I have been in the underworld for 7 years. Finally, the king of hell couldn't stand it. Kick me back to the living. After returning to the living room. But I was stunned. Just because global terror is coming. Now the world is full of ghosts. And someone signed a contract with the ghost. Become a ghost messenger. And at this moment, a man and a woman stood in front of me. Looking at me nervously. What a strong ghostly lady nodded with Taoist methods. Take out some yellow talisman paper from the bag. I looked at the woman in front of me with the talisman paper. I just returned to the world and met a lunatic. I stepped forward and tore the talisman paper wrapped around me. Seeing this, all the allergic people are stupid. Such a fierce ghost. Even if I don't even fear talisman paper. Don't believe in evil. Then he panicked with a peachwood sword and stabbed me. A slight tingling sensation made me impatient. Wave your hand and grab the peachwood sword. Then he made a decision with the peachwood sword. The nerves, get out of here. I just returned to the world and met a mental illness. It's really unlucky. Wu Min was immediately frightened. This ghost in front of me is too strong. There is no reason. Wu Ming turned around and ran away. Mr. Li, run away quickly. This ghost is so awesome. You are the ghost martial arts. When you meet, you will cry. I finished speaking. The two figures just now have disappeared. But the next moment, a terrifying figure echoed in the air. A female ghost with disheveled hair floated in the air. What a strong ghost spirit. If you eat the other person, I can definitely become stronger. The voice of this female ghost was very excited. Flying quickly towards the direction with strong ghost energy. Suddenly, his head was stunned. A look of fear appeared deep in his eyes. It seemed that he had seen the thing that made him most afraid of in his life, turned around and ran away. No pauses. It will definitely not exceed 2 seconds before and after. How could such a big man appear here? Is there no barrier between yin and yang? Is there 100 morning light? Can't figure it out. 7 years ago. The isolation barrier between the living and the underworld is broken. That night, countless ghosts came to the world. But the stronger the strength, the station is coming. The smaller the probability of the living. He doesn't understand my silly level existence. How can you cross the isolation barrier and appear in the living room? I scolded. A terrifying pressure instantly enveloped the morning light. Lord Molan, please spare your life. Chenxi's first reaction was to beg for mercy. You know me. I asked in confusion. The villain is my family with you. I need Duo's ghost. Please forgive me. Although I have been in the living room for a long time. But I have never told me about it. What is the situation with Yan Jian now? Chenxi explained to me slowly. Only then did I know. It turns out that now the world is already a world where humans and ghosts coexist. To accumulate devil may cry. Some have signed contracts with humans. Some occupy some place. Practice alone. Many things have undergone earth-shaking changes. I suddenly remembered my family and didn't know that in this environment. How are your family doing now? Don't be afraid. I won't kill you. But the next moment, my palm suddenly placed on Chenxi's head and the word Jinshi appeared on Zhen Chenxi's forehead. Then, his body disappeared immediately. Congratulations on getting the ghostly eyes. At this moment, the ghost suppressing book in my mind. A line of font life appears on the first page. The Dawn Realm is dangerous. Level skill ghost eyes minor coins produce 20 yuan. Pay attention to the state every day. The higher the output of the ghost coins, the higher the amount. My eyes lit up. The inner excitement is hard to hide. Mind coins. This thing is of great value. Not only can it improve the realm of ghosts, you can also give ghost test positions. And I also gained ghost energy. For the first time, I felt the powerful morning light of the ghost suppressing book appeared in an empty place. There are walls around. He shouted into the distance. Let me out. Why? Here, the morning light is just about to shout again. Suddenly there was a pause. He found that the ghost energy in this space was actually stronger than the ghost cry in the underworld. In order to accumulate a little ghost energy in the world, I don't know how much energy and time I have consumed here. He just took a breath. The devil may cry I gain more than the ghost energy I accumulated in 1 month. This is not hell. This is heaven. But I'll call it out the next moment. You want to let me go? No, 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 no. Shensi shook his head quickly. Can be taken in by you? It's my blessing. I am willing to be taken in by you. What is the function of ghost eyes? I'll come out in the morning light. Just ask him about ghosts. The eyes lit up in the morning light. Start talking. Ghost eyes are my ghost traces. After using it, you can see the levels of other ghosts and the ghost traces they have. Lording see. Don't underestimate my tricks. Your tricks are really amazing. This ghost may be useless to others, but it has huge benefits for me. I can rely on ghost eyes to find some powerful ghosts. After all, the space for ghost suppressing books is limited. If you accept any low-level ghost, what should I do if I fill up the space of the ghost suppressing book? Lord Yamo, do you want to conquer a ghost who is more powerful than me? I know that a Jiangzhou ghost is terrifying and your strength will definitely conquer him. Good. Take me to see if I followed the guidance of the morning light to a small village. But there should be no one living inside. You can feel weird from a distance. I was not in a hurry to go in and catch the ghost. At this moment, my eyes were attracted by another place. Wanui Fried Chicken Shop has not yet entered the fried chicken shop. Just a scent of fragrance rushes over. Eat and drink before catching ghosts. It doesn't waste time either. Who can feel the feeling of a person who hasn't eaten for 7 years? Young man having a meal. The boss asked me enthusiastically. I'm a little embarrassed. I only have ghost coins. I don't know if I can check out. Of course, check out. The boss lady stepped forward and grabbed my arm and asked me to enter the store to check the money. I was confused, and when will the ghost coins become a universal currency? How long has it been since you left the house? Very currency was already a common currency 6 years ago. Many people who encounter ghosts are willing to accept this thing. The boss's wife handed me the menu to order food. I see. I decisively ordered 2 large plate chickens. Then he was lying on the old man next door. Attracted by the movements of my meal. Young man. You came for that guy, too. The old man pointed to me in the direction east and asked. Holding pieces for me. Go to the innermost delivery. That guy can be a dangerous and anxious ghost. You'd better be embarrassed. Beware of losing your sexual name. I see. I'm not afraid of a mere little devil for my own sake. The old man shook his head. Smiled helplessly. Such a young and elegant person. He has seen a lot. Make sure you have your own strength. Meet a powerful ghost. Ghost? I can't wait to surrender. Want to fall in love? The end of life is ruined. The old man won't say more. I waved my hand when I said something. 3 pennyworth coins were drawn out from the ghost suppressing book and handed them to the boss lady to pay the bill. Leaving. When leaving the hotel. It's already dark. A dazzling light in the distance illuminated the entire super hotel. 2 Mercedes-Benz big rigs came. The car door was parked at the entrance of the store and opened it and walked down. 5 young men, old Jilin and Wu, bowed to the old man in a civilized manner and greeted him. A woman wearing silver white high heels slowly got off the car. Mr. Yun. This is the person I brought to you. Have you seen enough? 3 level 3 meet the devil's envoy, and 2 level 2 meet the devil's envoy to look at the old man without clothes. The 5 people who met a demon in front of him nodded and said. Is it enough? Hearing this sentence, Xian Yun felt at ease. Mr. Yun relies on your actions today. Please help me catch the dangerous ghost fairy cloud inside. He wanted to catch the dangerous ghost inside. Let yourself become a level 3 ghost. In order to successfully capture dangerous ghosts, he not only invited Mr. Yun. I even found 5 people who met a demon. And it cost more than 2,000 yuan. And 2 ghost tools were also given. This is Xian Yun, and pointed at me beside old Yun and asked in confusion. He said slowly without knowing Mr. Yun. Since it's so old. Don't know the fairy cloud. Neither won't. I waved my hand and ordered. Wind Road. Then Xianza followed old Master Yun into the village. Can I get in? I pointed to the village in the distance and asked the bodyguards. Because the previous few people don't care about the bidding guarantee at all. I'm not in a hurry. Sitting on the cement steps. Looking into the village in the distance. I don't know if it has been affected. The sound of the sky was darker. If the result is darker, maybe something can't be seen. I suddenly stood up from the steps. His eyes were staring at the bodyguards directly in front of the east. They were all so scared that they were clever. Just about to scold. I haven't had time to speak yet. I heard a cry for help. These bodyguards buzzed their heads when they heard this. Although I know this is the lady's voice. But they didn't dare to make any noise. The direction of the sound. It's pitch black. Nothing can be seen. At this time, Xian Yun was very desperate. He had never met him so terrifying. At this time, it was covered with black smoke. Very heavy. It is difficult to take a step. The only thing he could do was to shout for help. A voice of scolding came. The fairy cloud in a desperate environment. Hearing this scolding sound, there is an inexplicable sense of security. His body suddenly turned a lot of wraps. The black smoke around his body dissipated. A young man appeared before him. Xian Yun did not hesitate at all. He threw himself into my arms. Help! Take me out. I'll give you money. Many, many. Please save me. I was carrying Xian Yun's collar. It's like carrying a cat. He slowly returned to the fried chicken restaurant. Xian Yun stared at me with her eyes tightly. I was attracted by my handsome moves. You're here. I'll go in and take a look. I said slowly. Don't go. Xian Yun hurriedly stopped the ghost inside me and was very powerful. It's a terrifying ghost. You will lose your life. I didn't seem to hear Xian Yun's advice. He walked straight towards the village. Xian Yun panicked. The situation is no longer something he can control. She holds her cell phone. Call the family and call someone. My right eyeball is dark gray. The pupils are glowing gray. I used the ghost eye skill. Sucking black space. It was as bright as the day before my eyes. At this time, the ground is stained with blood. The bodies of several men were lying horizontally. They are the few ghost messengers brought by Xian Yun before. A bloody palm slapped my shoulder. I turned around and saw the man who was called Mr. Yun before. Standing behind him with blood on his face. Little brother. Take me away quickly. When he talks to me. Looking around. I don't know why I caught a vicious ghost. Didn't catch up. I'll give you 3,000 ghost coins. Please take me out. Mr. Yun begged to me. Not only did I not leave. On the contrary. Even patrolling around. It seems to be looking for something. What are you doing? Are you going to provoke? The evil ghost is not waiting for the clouds yet. The old words fell. I rushed into the black fog directly in front of me. Put your palm into it. Then he suddenly pulled a black figure. As I pulled away from the black fog, an ugly-looking male ghost appeared in front of him and his life was alive. The realm of Chuxing may not be as good as that of ghosts. Soul Love Iron Chain. Use Iron Chain to bind enemies. Constrain enemy attacks. Give the enemy a fatal blow. I sniffled my lips. This ghost is not very powerful. Are you a ghost from Naiha Bridge or a ghostly ghost? Seeing that the other party didn't answer me. Don't say much. Nonsense. Catch Chu Xing. Smashed to the ground hard. A series of actions came down. Chu Xing is about to be destroyed by me. Sir, please spare your life. Chu Xing finally begged for mercy. I'm Guiyu's ghost bang. He answered. But I still punched him hard. There is only one reason. Ghost Jade's ghosts are essentially bad people. And I belong to Yi Du and Gui. You are incompatible. There are several ghosts with different levels of Yin in the world of Ghost Jade. I want to find out about Guiyu's information. But Chu Xing is just a little devil. He didn't know anything about my questions. I had no choice but to put him in the ghost book. Now the output of 40 yuan of ghost coins is another extra income every day. As long as you save enough money, I can even become a hell-level existence. Seeing the evil ghost being conquered, Mr. Yun breathed a sigh of relief. sitting on the ground, gasping heavily. This trip has suffered a huge loss. He picked up 3 ghostly savages himself. A broken arm even more. Mr. Yoon looked at me. From the heart of admiration. The young man in front of him is too strong. Little brother. Thank you for saving your life. And I reached out to Mr. Yoon for money. Yes. Mr. Yoon took him out of his pocket. The only 3,000 ghost coins were handed to me. The next moment, the dark village is illuminated by lights. A sound of propellers rotating in the air sounded. A helicopter hovered in the air. There are several pickup trucks parked around. There are also off-road vehicles. Get off the car. A group of people wearing black leather jackets. These people were carrying leather boxes in their hands. I squinted my eyes. I vaguely saw a few black figures approaching me, the voice of a mature woman who met the Ghost Club. Please be a ghost on the table. Where? Gangzi asked in a cold tone. The Ghost Club is a ghost-catching force established by the state. There are many talents and experts behind the ghost clubs, and the forces behind them are complicated. Very capable too. It's okay. The ghost has already been hit by this young man. Mr. Yoon spoke very tactfully. He just said that the ghost was repelled. I didn't say that the ghost was caught by me. Don't want to cause unnecessary trouble. Mr. Yoon's words. It attracted the attention of the cold woman. He can easily defeat the terrifying ghosts alone in his life. Something capable. This is Xian Yun running over. Seeing that I'm fine. Xian Yun no longer said that he would arrange for the vehicle to take me away. I was arranged by Xian Yun to stay in a luxury hotel. Just wanted to have some rest. A knock on the door came to open the door. I saw the woman who met the Ghost Club just now standing at the door. Hello? My name is Li Bingyan. It was Yunchuan City U Ghost Club's vice president who asked me for something. I asked in confusion. I want to invite you to join the Ghost Club. Li Bingyan didn't beat around the bush either. Make the words clear. We do not restrict you. You can do whatever you want. If we encounter a trickier one, you will ask for help in solving the unsolvable things. We will pay you the corresponding compensation. And we have the most powerful intelligence network when we meet the Ghost Club. About ghost support. We know more than other small forces. If you need to find someone or a ghost, I can provide you with information. These words sound very tempting. But I still have to consider my news for you. Li Bingyan responded politely. Then he left me. Back on the sofa. When he took it out and left the underworld. The scroll opened by the King of Hell. Inside the scroll is a passage left to me by the King of Hell. The 2 major forces of Gue Cave and Naiha Bridge have established their own affairs in the world. And I am in the world of the world at night. No foundation. You are going to the world of the world. Be careful of the cold shore. Your purple-green rose is being chased by a ghost cave. If so, you must help him escape. The senior sister has a good temper. When I was a ghost messenger, he often helps me to be the strongest among all the secrets. Later, the King of Hell consumed a lot of underworld coins. Send him to the living room. Let him develop his power in the world of life. Calculate the time. He has been in the world for 3 years. But it looks like the senior sister has not developed her own power. He was even chased by ghosts from the Ghost Cave. I thought about it for a long time. If you decide to join the Ghost Club, you can borrow the news that Ghost Club is here. Wang found his senior sister. The next day, 2 familiar faces came into my eyes as soon as I opened the door. Xian Yun snorted at Li Bingyan beside him and expressed his dissatisfaction. I don't know what conflict happened to the 2 just now. It's time for Brother Mo to have breakfast? Xian Yun greeted him. Someone brought breakfast into the room behind him. I sat in a chair. Show off Li Bingyan. Ignore. Fairy clouds show their charm. She came straight to me. Are you considering joining the Ghost Club? Think about it. I'm willing to join you. I replied very simply. Li Bingyan had no expression on her face. There is a long-lost effect. From now on, you will be a member of the Ghost Club I meet. Li Bingyan took out the prepared cell phone and handed it to me. If you encounter any difficulties, You can call me. I will definitely help you and me. I met the Ghost Club and had a great status in Yunchuan. At least it has an explanation than a certain size. When Li Bingyan spoke, he also tricked to lie to the fairy cloud beside him. Who are you hinting at? Xian Yun was immediately dissatisfied. Stand out and retort. Li Bingyan ignored the fairy clouds. Take out a card from my pocket and hand it to me. Say again. This is a temporary identity card for you. Your identity card. I'll arrange for someone to do it now. I'll give it to you in a few days. Nothing is wrong. I'll leave first. Meet a ghost. There are still many things he needs to deal with. Xian Yun's legs are together, sitting upright beside me. Black stockings exposed. His eyes were staring at me. Until I finished my meal. Xian Yun then spoke. Brother Mo. Can you help me catch a ghost? Xian Yun's tone is very small. Then added. I won't let you take action in vain. I'll give you a ghost weapon. Said. Xian Yun took out a red cloth from her pocket. Uncovering a small bell reveals its inside of the red cloth. Xian Yun stared at Molin nervously. I was nervous. He didn't know whether his ghost weapon could impress Morin's letter. Li Lin took a simple look at the little bell. It's the ghost energy that contains a strong ghost energy. But for Morin, useless. The magic weapon in the underworld is divided into 2 levels. Ghostly. A ghost or ghost fork within energy. All the use of ghost energy. These devil cry are usually made with ghost tools. It has some effect. But not much. At least it does nothing for Morin. And now Molin is already in a dark silk thread. There are 4 vaginal objects on his body. Naturally, I looked down on this ghost weapon. Seeing Morin didn't speak. Xian Yun added again. I can give you 10 million cash. And I'll give you another house. Attached is a Rolls-Royce luxury car. He was really eager to catch a powerful ghost and become a ghost. His younger brother and sister are now encountering ghost messengers. If he can't become a ghost, to lose your family again, he will have less and less voice. Xian Yun has seen Molin's strength. If it's a vacancies, I won't catch a ghost Molin with this ghost weapon. A slightly heavy brow. It's not impossible to catch ghosts. It's just a little troublesome to find ghosts. If you can help me find a yin fork, I promise to catch a ghost for you. Morin proposed something he thought Xian Yun could not accomplish. Ingcha suddenly stood up excitedly when she called the Qingru Xian Yun on paper. A quick tone. He quickly asked. Is the yin fork you are looking for a tuning fork from Yedu? It's Yido's fork. I know one Yi de Inca. But I don't know if it's the Ingcha you're looking for. Xian Yun quickly answered the conversation. Said. Where? What an unexpected gain. Just mention it casually. Unexpectedly, I really found out the news. It's just that ing fork. Xian Yun spoke hesitantly. Looks like I don't know if I should say it. To say directly, Morin hates others. Half of that ing fork is now being auctioned. Xian Yun's body trembled suddenly. Unconsciously backwards. 2 steps away from Morin. Don't know why. He felt that Morin was particularly terrible. Although Morin did nothing. But his hair was standing up all over his body. Instinctively feeling scared. Where is the auction? It was obvious that Morin was angry. His tone was very serious. The person who was auctioned may be that the senior sister Xian Yun was unconsciously beginning to get irritable. Brother Mo. Don't be excited. Xian Yun quickly calmed Molin's emotions. Before the Jing Temple was auctioned, Jing Temple was a dilapidated Taoist temple. There has never been any incense. There are only 2 Taoist priests in the temple. If nothing unexpected happens, respect the ancestral hall. It will soon be broken. Then it disappeared from everyone's sight. But that night 7 years ago changed some terrifying nights. Ghosts are everywhere. The countless Taoist temples across the country suddenly rose. Gingyan Hall is one of them. There is only one reason for the rise of these Taoist temples. There are many things in the Taoist temple. Restrain ghosts. For example, welfare. Peachwood sword. red silk rope and so on. Many people borrow the power of Taoist temple. Catch ghosts. The Taoist priests in the Taoist temple also gained a lot of benefits from it. Until 7 years have passed. The old tattered little Taoist temple. Now they have become luxurious Taoist temples. The Taoist priests in the Taoist temple also became famous people. Take me to the ancestral hall. Seeing that Molan was going to venerate the ancestral hall, Xian Yun quickly persuaded. There are 2 4th-level ghost-controlled envoys in Jing'an Temple. And there are 5 3rd-level ghost control envoys. Just take me to the ancestral hall. Don't worry about the rest. After this matter is over, I will catch one for you. Gue Molan promised to Xian Yun. Xian Yun knew that he could not resist Molan. He could only nod and promise Xian Yun to take Molan away from the hotel. The two of them just arrived at the hotel lobby and had not had time to go out. A young bald man, Sister Xian Yun, walked towards him. Where is this going? The man in the suit stepped forward and blocked Xian Yun's face with a sword. It has nothing to do with you. Xian Yun snorted coldly. Take Morin away. The man in the West Temple not only did not give way, he even blocked his way. Sister Xian Yun. Excuse me. You are confined. Zhang Chang showed a very obscene smile. Blocked in front of Xian Yun. Xian Yun turned his head and looked at Molan behind him. Then he scolded Zhang Chang. I have important things to do. Don't get in the way of important things. Are you referring to the fact that 5 people who encountered devils killed last night? Or maybe you gave away all the few ghost tools in the family. Or maybe you are the acting head of the family. Spend family property. In less than a month. It cost nearly 10,000 ghost coins. Zhang Chang is so sarcastic that he is here to get the scars. Xian Yun frowned slightly. He was targeted by the family and the old man wanted to deprive you of the acting head of the family. And you will be suspended for half a year. Xian Yun has consumed a lot of property in the past few days. Let's talk about this matter with the Devil May Cry family later. I have more important things to do now. Xian Yun doesn't care about these private affairs at home now. He wants to take Morin into the ancestral hall. No. You can't leave. Zhang Chang waved his hand. Come out behind you. 2 burly men blocked their way. Before the old man came here. You can't go anywhere. Zhang Chang's attitude is very strong. He refused to let Xian Yun leave Xian Yun helplessly and looked at Molan for help. Get out of here, Molan is impatiently looking at Zhang Changli. If you wear a costume, don't know yourself. Don't meddle in other people's business. Zhang Chang faces Molan's equatorial immortal forest. I was in a bad mood. He was scolded by Zhang Chang. I feel even more upset. Raising his leg was like kicking Zhang Chang hard on the chest. This kick directly kicked Zhang Chang to the ground. Morin is a secretive person. The physical strength is not the fairy cloud that ordinary people can match you. Zhang Chang, who fell to the ground, followed Molan and left. As for those 2 bodyguards, due to the identity of Xian Yun, don't dare to cause trouble either. The bodyguard is just a bodyguard Xian Yun, no matter what. I also owe the eldest lady to my family. Any smart bodyguard. They won't go up like a naughty man to block the road. Wait until Xian Yun and Molan leave the entrance of the hall. A bodyguard then sold it. Miss ran away. Hurry up and chase the bodyguard. Pretending to chase people. Xian Yun kicked his red Maserati and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. Maserati galloped on the road. Morin sat steadily in the passenger seat. Xian Yun secretly glanced at Molan and whispered to remind Brother Mo. If you have enough money, you can buy that ghost messenger back. Seeing that Morin didn't reply, Xian Yun lowered her head and continued driving. The fairy cloud even ran a red light. He dared not waste time. If they come to Jing'an Hall, the ghost messenger was bought away. But it's troublesome. There are about 100 people gathered in the courtyard of the Jing Ancestral Hall. Today is just a small auction. The auction items are some ghost hunting props. There is also Devil May Cry trading currency that is the Underworld currency. The auction is almost over. All the things to be sold are sold out. Many people are coming for ghost messengers. The auction is about to end. Many people are not satisfied with the ghost messenger. Didn't it mean that there were ghosts for sale? It's just a ghost mess. What a lie. The auction is over. Didn't see it, either. Isn't there any ghost messenger for sale? Everyone expressed their dissatisfaction. Loudly noise. Don't be anxious. The ghost messenger then took out a middle-aged man and greeted everyone with a smile. As the middle-aged man looked in the direction of his finger, a woman is holding a wooden cage in her hand. It's like a bird's cage. The cage is filled with dense red fonts, covered with black cloth. There are red silk threads around it. This is the ghost fork. The middle-aged man slowly lifted half of the black cloth. A black figure appeared. Like a smaller version of a villain. A black figure in the cage. The limbs are penetrated by red lines. Hang in the center of the cage. The middle-aged man just asked everyone to take a look. Then quickly covered the black cloth. If any of you can sign a contract with the ghost messenger, at least become a level 5 ghost commander. Even the level 6 ghost control envoy. The middle-aged man's words are like a bomb. Explode in the crowd. People are eager to try it out due to the uproar. Not to mention the level 6 ghost commander. Even if you can become a level 5 ghost commander, this group of people was also satisfied. You must know. Now there is not even a level 5 ghost urging in the entire Yunchuan city. There is a chance to become a level 5 ghost commander. Who can not be excited? Of course. There were also people who knew that they had signed a contract with Guicha. If it is so easy, you can sign a contract with Guicha. Those who enter the ancestral hall. I won't take the ghost mess as a finale for auction. Who doesn't want to become a level 5 ghost? It is probably not easy to sign a contract with Guicha. An obese man muttered in confusion. The middle-aged man smiled mysteriously. Stay mysterious. Next, the voice of the middle-aged man with 20,000 ghost coins under the auction of the ghost messenger rang out. Turn the whole yard. It was a yard just now. Suddenly quieted down. What is the concept of 20,000 ghost coins? For this group of people, things like sky-high priced ghost coins can only be obtained from ghosts. The amount of output is very small. Supply is not proportional to consumption. This makes the Underworld coins so scarce. Although RMB can also be converted to RMB, the ratio is 1 to 1,000. If it weren't for a fool, he wouldn't have exchanged money for RMB. And the actual ratio of the penile currency to RMB far exceeds 1 to 1,000. Not to mention 20,000 ghost coins. Even if it is 2,000 ghost coins, for these ordinary people, it's also a sky-high price. Everyone who was clamoring to buy ghost messengers just now was silent. No money in your pocket. Who dares to scream? After about a minute, I didn't shout for a price. Has anyone bid? The middle-aged man can only ask for it. No one responded. Can't you miss a little? A young man who met a devil asked the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man shook his head. At least 20,000 ghost coins. Even if it can't be sold, he won't cut the price either. This ghost messenger was not captured by them. They are just responsible for selling and draw the price from it. The price of the ghost messenger was also set by that person. He has no way to transfer the price. Has anyone bid? If no one bids, this ghost messenger will not be sold for now. The middle-aged man said again. I bought a young man in branded clothes and waved and said loudly. Everyone's eyes gathered on the young man. Young Master Wang is generous. Young Master Wang is really rich. You can get out all 20,000 ghost coins. It seems that the Wang family has made a lot of money in recent years. Wang Bing's appearance attracted the attention of everyone around him. Wang Bing is a rich second generation. He is a second-level ghost. Made young Master Wang really generous. The middle-aged man stared at Wang Bin with a smile. Can I check the fire? Wang Bin asked the middle-aged man. The middle-aged man nodded. Sure. The middle-aged man took the initiative to hand the wooden cage to Wang Bin. Wang Bin lifted the black cloth. After looking carefully, I'm sure. It's really a ghost here. But this ghost mist state is very poor. Being beaten is almost dispersed. At least 1,000 ghost coins are needed. It is even more important to repair the ghost man's injuries. Of course. He didn't care about the ghost's injuries. As long as you are sure you are a ghost messenger. Wang Bing wants his contract to absorb the ghost messenger. This makes the contract ghost a dangerous ghost. Then he will meet a ghost at level 3. Do you satisfy this product? The middle-aged man lowered his head and asked Wang Bin. Satisfy. Wang Bing nodded. Then he took out 2 stacks of ghost coins from his pocket and handed them to Wang Bin. The middle-aged man accepted the filial son Wan, the filial son who was magnanimous. The middle-aged man did not check the number of ghost coins. He believed that Wang Bin would not dare to make trouble on the Underworld coins. After all, the status of the Ancestral Hall is here. If Wang Bing dares to enter the Ancestral Hall with his hands on the Underworld coins, he couldn't bear Wang Bing carrying the wooden cage. Turning around and leaving Wang Bing followed a man in black. This person is a level 3 ghost. He is the most powerful man in the Wang family, Wang Bing. Come out. Responsible for protecting Wang Bing's safety. And after taking the ghost messenger back to the Wang family and Wang Bing, he stopped the car. Pulling Molin's hand forward. Brother Mo hurried away. It's too late. The ghost messenger may be bought by someone else. Suddenly, Xian Yun almost fell down with a bad record. He doesn't feel like he's snatching someone. It's like pulling a mountain. He couldn't pull Molin at all. Don't know why. Morin stopped suddenly. Following the direction of Morin's gaze, Xian Yun saw the eldest son of the Wang family. Wang Bin. Wang Bin came out of the ancestral hall with something similar to a bird cage. The cage is covered with black cloth. What's wrong with not seeing what's inside? Xian Yun asked Molin in confusion. There Molin pointed his finger at Wang Bing. The wooden cage held in the right hand. Morin felt the breath of Yinsha in this cage. Wang Bin stared at Molin vigilantly. Keeping in the cage of the ghost messenger. Put it behind you. Slowly backwards. Set a distance with Morin. The middle-aged man next to him was his brother standing in front of Wang Lin. I am the eldest son of the Wang family. Wang Bin took the initiative to report his identity. I hope Morin is afraid. Seeing that Morin was indifferent, Wang Bin asked Molin carefully. Brother? What does it mean to block my way? This has vaguely guessed something. Just a little uncertain. Here is a ghost messenger. Morin pointed to the cage in Wang Bing's hand. Asked slowly. Sure enough, Morin is the brother who came to fight the ghost. I bought this ghost messenger for 20,000 ghost money. If you want to give me 20,000 ghost coins, I'll sell the ghost messenger to you. Wang Bin said to Morin vigilantly. Morin can't get the 20,000 ghost coins at present. He clamped everything in front of him. It's just 4,000 ghost coins. Although Morin's ghost book does not produce ghost coins every day. But the book of the ghost suppresses 2 ghosts. Only coins produced every day. Very pitiful. You can use other things to exchange for money. Morin can't take it out. But he might not be able to take out other things. Wang Bin refused without thinking. Morin couldn't bring out 20,000 guild coins. It was also within his expectations. He made this request just because he knew that Morin could not bring out 20,000 ghost coins. I want Molin to retreat in the face of difficulties. After all, 20,000 ghost coins are a sky-high price. Yunchuan is the one who can bring out 20,000 underworld coins. Come over. You can tell me any ideas. Maybe I can satisfy you. Molin discussed to Wang Bin. I only have 20,000 ghost coins. Otherwise there is no negotiation. Wang Bin's attitude is firm. He never thought about giving the ghost mess to Smoke. Molin stood straight in place. Not planning to leave. This ghost messenger is not very important to Wang Lin. But it's important for Morin. The middle-aged man who frowned beside Wang Bin and angrily scolded Molin. He frowned. Very impatient. Xian Yun on the side hurriedly reminded Molin. This man is the bodyguard of the Wang family. It's a second-level ghost. Make. It is called Yang Su. Just the moment when Morin was ecstatic. A sound of explosion out of thin air sounded. Look around. There is nothing particularly unusual. I have to say something special happened. That was a wisp of black smoke floated from Morin's red official uniform. Yang Su was shocked. He used tricks to attack Morin just now. He actually didn't leave any injuries on Morin's body. But the trick of encountering ghosts at level 3 starts with an ordinary attack type. Without any precautions, it will definitely lose half of your life. Morin's clothes. But even if the Yin Chi is a terrifying ghost, it is also difficult to leave a trace on Morin's clothes. Soul Love Malinkai's hand is a chain. He rushed straight towards Yang Su. Yang Shugang is ready to avoid the chains. He had already tied up his son. Both of these bodies are stiff. The body cannot move. Only eyeballs can rotate. His consciousness is still clear. But it's just that I can't use my body. It feels like a ghost pressing on the bed. Meet a ruthless person. Wang Bingnan murmured his own eyes. This weird man in colored clothes in front of me is a bit strong. At least Yang Su is not the opponent of the man in red. It can be seen from the two of them using their tricks. The trajectory Yang Su used was invisible to the naked eye. The ghost traces used by Molin were directly lost. This is the gap in strength. It's also the difference between the two contract ghosts. Malinkai's soul gradually contracted and fell into Yang's son's body. This king's intention seems to attack the soul. Yang Su's soul gradually left his body under the binding of the soul chain. Brother, don't be excited. Say something well. Wang Binglin is anxious. The body fell down with spirit. Their Wang Sun can gain a firm foothold in Yinchuan. Yang Su has the credit for his strength. Regardless of whether Molin's soul chain will cause harm to Yang Su, he could not accept such a result. He said in his heart that he saw his soul with his own eyes. Leave your body. Good. It's almost scared. Keep accumulating. Unfortunately, my body cannot make any sound and can be negotiated. It's easy to discuss the matter of ghost messengers. Wang Bin can't watch Yang Su have an accident. If Yang Su dies, or because of this incident, it was a huge blow to the entire Wang family. He cannot break the future of the Wang family because of the ghost messenger. Morin stops. The soul refining disappeared in the air. Yang Su collapsed directly on the ground and gasped heavily. He dared not stand up. At this time, he didn't even have the courage to face Molin. Yun Chuan. When did such a ruthless person have no choice but to ask for your things? You give me the ghost messenger. I'll give you something of equal value. Morin just took action against Yang Su. Give Yang Su a warning directly. It's not that he wants to steal House Hyde. There is no need to do this. He is a slutty person. To force yourself to avoid such despicable things. Morin couldn't do it. I bought this ghost man to raise my contract ghost to the level of danger. You can't help me raise ghosts to dangerous level. I've given the ghost messenger to you. Just treat it as a friend. Wang Bin gritted his teeth and was bleeding. The ghost messenger worth 20,000 underworld coins was sent out like this. Feeling sad. I can help you. I know you, Wang Bin, was shocked suddenly. What did you say? Wang Bin suspected that he had heard it wrong. Say again. What I just said is to raise the contract ghost to the level of danger. I can help you. Morin repeated it again. Wang Bin looked disbelief. Help him raise the contract ghost to dangerous level. People with such a defiant ability will stay in a small cloud river. Brother, don't be this ghost messenger. I'm willing to give it to you. You don't have to lie to me. No need. Obviously. Wang Bin doesn't believe in Molin. Morin doesn't talk nonsense. Take a look around. He pointed to a remote yard in the distance and said, Follow me. Wang Bin was taken to a dark room by Molin. Brother, you might be trying to use ghost coins to help my contract ghost improve my realm, right? I advise you not to think about it. My contract ghost was seriously injured. There is no way to absorb ghost money. If it weren't for his contract, the ghost is injured. There is no way to absorb the money. Wang Bin would not have thought of using ghost messengers to improve the realm of contract ghosts. Molin ignored Wang Bin's words. He snorted coldly. Wang Bing exclaimed. Take a look to the left. Wan Lin took a look at this place again. It seems that he is the only one. Can't understand. I'll let you out. Molan augmented his voice. Shouted again. Wang Bin was so scared that he stepped back. Who is this guy talking to? Are you talking to the air? This guy is crazy. Wang Bin suddenly felt a sense of fuzziness. What made Wang Bin even more collapsed is that Morin's expression gradually became ferocious. Wang Bin doesn't know why. Morin made this expression for himself. I don't understand why Morin said something strange. Wang Bin was frightened. Brother? Don't shout at me. I'm a little scared. Wang Bin couldn't help but complain to Morin. He was really scared. Don't move. I didn't call you the one I'm calling you. Morin said again. Brother. You said this seriously. Wang Bin tried his best to suppress his surprise at this moment. He had only one idea at this time. Who is this guy with? Who is he communicating and joking with? Let's not talk about the contract in Wang Bing's body. How unattainable the ghost is. Why would he listen to Morin? What is Morin? He met for the first time. Someone wants to call ghosts. Brother? Be more awake. My contract. You can't change. Not to mention Molan. Can't call. Even he couldn't call himself. The contract ghost in the body. Wang Bin just finished speaking. In the body. A gray-black pattern. The figure slowly floated out. This is a male ghost. He only has his upper body left. I don't know why it disappeared. A grimace full of bumps. This face is not that creepy. If people with intensive phobia see it, it may be disgusting. Wang Bin watched the contract. The ghost comes out of his body. He was confused. Really come out. This is out. Wang Bin has signed a contract with the contract ghost for 3 years. This is the first time I have seen the full picture of the contract ghost. I'm so awesome. Brother? Why are you so outrageous? Sir, please spare me. The villain has no intention of offending you. I'm weak. The sensing is slower. This was the time to come out to see Ning. The moment his contract ghost appeared, there was no anger as imagined. It seems to be trying hard to explain something. Wang Bin felt scared in a ghost for the first time. That's right. This is a real fear. This ghost seems to be fighting. Although it's not true. But Wang Bin is the contractor of the contract ghost. He is very sure of his contract. The ghost is afraid that the ghost will have the aura of ghost desire in front of him. It's just very weak. The villain was once Yido. Later, after being captured by the ghostly ghost. Just after a ghost encounter, he was a ghost contract for several years. The ghost's tone is sincere. Explain to Morin again. Although Wang Bin couldn't understand the conversation between the two. But he clearly felt that his contract ghost tried his best to defend himself. What kind of contract ghost is placed in the underworld? Even the little devil is not too weak. If this contract ghost had not been cut off by someone, it should be a dangerous state. According to Yang Jian, it's a level 3 ghost. As long as Morin can help this ghost repair his wounds, he can restore the strength of a level 3 ghost. How did this injury be done? Morin asked in confusion. Grown-ups. You still remember that you used Musashisen's ghost technique in the ghost realm to summon that master to kill all directions in the ghost realm. Is it a matter of fighting the 78 great ghosts in the ghost realm alone to escape? Wang Bing's contract ghost remembered the scene at that time. The sound is not smooth. Since that incident, everyone in the entire ghost realm knows that Molan is the descendant of the heavenly master. Of course Morin remembers this. Musashi hidden ghost art was not achieved at the beginning. Forced urge. Morin paid a considerable price. My injury was accidentally injured by the master you summoned. Wang Bing's ghost encounter room added. He just took a look from a distance. I never thought I was injured by accident. Don't just scatter your soul. Wang Bing, who was standing beside him, was in vague listening. A living person who was hurt by Chang Lin. How did you die in the underworld? Morin. This is a joke about the death and resurrection. If you don't understand Musashi's ghost technique, why does it sound a little scary? This made Morin embarrassed. I will heal you now. Morin took out 10 denominations from the ghost suppressing technique. It is a penny of 100 yuan. Wang Bin was stunned by this method. For the first time he saw that the underworld coins could turn into objects. It feels like a tilehouse meeting a villa. This sense of gap suddenly came up. Morin waved. The right palm pressed on the head of the contract ghost, and the underworld coins turned into an underworld weapon in the air. In the body of the king's contract ghost, Wang Bing's contract ghost's body is expanding at a speed visible to the naked eye. Just like a balloon, it took less than a few seconds to float in the air. The body as a balloon gradually shrinks. The lower half of him grew out. Morin used the contract to help the ghost repair the wounds and disappeared. The second half seems simple. In fact, it's simple. Because people above level 4 should know this method. Morin didn't do anything. It mainly depends on the ghost money. After all, the underworld coins are refined with ghost energy to form a great replenishment for ghosts. Thank you for helping me restore my body. The contract ghost hurriedly thanked Morin for going back. Morin waved. The contract ghost nodded in Yun. Then returned to Wang Bing's body. Wang Bing's body suddenly shook. He felt the power of the contract ghost. This power belongs to the power of danger in ghosts. He is also a dangerous contract ghost. From now on, a level 3 encounters a ghost. Make him OGE. Did I not cure the contract ghost's injuries with 20,000 underworld coins? Why do you only use 1,000 ghost coins? Let the contract ghost recover? Wang Bin doesn't understand very much. You should know that he has 20,000 ghost coins. I didn't choose to heal the contract ghost directly. Instead, he used 20,000 underworld coins to buy the ghost fork. Want to heal the contract ghost? It's because he knows the wounds of the contract ghost. 20,000 ghost coins cannot be cured. But Morin used 1,000 ghost coins to cure the contract ghost's injuries. This is very incomprehensible. You don't know how to explain it specifically. Morin couldn't explain it clearly. Have to give a word. That is, Morin is a secretive person. It's a metaphor. It's 10,000 yuan in the hands of farmers. Only exist in the hands of merchants. Investment is not a matter of money. It's a user's problem. Morin didn't want to explain too much. Waste of words. Wang Bin saw that Morin was unwilling to explain. Smiled embarrassedly. Thank you, Brother Mo. It's Brother Mo. It's completely different from before. Wang Bin is not a fool. The man in front of him is obviously very powerful. Of course, flattery. What I promised you has done. Don't worry. Ghost fork. This gives you. Wang Bing joyfully leads the way. Go and find Yang Su to get the ghost fork. Wang Bin and Morin have been away for a long time. Wang Bin has not been seen returning yet. Yang Su was a little anxious. Yang Su stood still. From time to time. A cage with a ghost fork. He was thinking about whether he wanted to run with a ghost fork. Thinking for a few seconds. Yang Su decided to run away. After all, this Yin Chai is worth 20,000 underworld coins. You can't just let someone take it away for no reason. Yang Su turned around. Extremely fast. Fit into the cab to ignite. Step on the accelerator with gears. A car in one go. Passing directly by Wang Bin. Leave a moment of anxiety. Wang Bin stands beside the road. Looking into the cab. Yang Su didn't look back. Just drive to the ground. The model brother is messy in the wind alone. Yang Su didn't even look at him. Just left like that. This made Wang Bin confused. Morin was also stunned. What do you mean? The two dragons play with the pearls are here to play with me. He helped Wang Bin elevate the contract ghost to the danger. In a blink of an eye. Yang Su brought the car and locked the cage of evil. It's free to get away. Is Wang Bin too much contempt? Wang Bin felt embarrassed. Brother Mo misunderstood. Wang Bin explained to Morin in panic. Sweat on my forehead. This guy ran away with a fool. It was definitely not my instructions. I didn't let him do that. This is all his good decision. Wang Bin gradually became dry and his mouth was dry. Suddenly I felt that I had a lot of explanations. You seem to be covering up something. Wang Bin took out his cell phone from his pocket in panic. "I'll call him now. Let him come back," said. Wang Bin dialed Yang Su's mobile phone number. To avoid being misunderstood, he clicked the amplified phone to answer it. I heard Yang Su's voice on the other end of the phone. "Master. You carry it first. Now go back and find someone to save you." The tone is sincere. "What are you doing in the case of kicking?" Wang Bin cursed directly. Yang Su is good at making decisions. Run away with a fool. Leave him here to be embarrassed. Isn't this shameful? Come back quickly. Wang Bin roared angrily. "Master. I know you are breaking the power of that boy." Only then did he say such words. "Because of your sister, come back quickly with your messenger." I know you were forced to say this. I'll report this to the old man when I go back. The old man will definitely find someone to save you. And deal with that boy Yang. Give this. I can't help but praise myself for being too smart. Fortunately, he ran away with a fool. Only then can we keep the secret of the 20,000 odd coins worth. Otherwise, this trip to the Ancestral Hall auction would suffer a lot. What are you thinking about? I was not threatened. I'm willing to do it. You hurry up and send Ingcha back. Wang Bin said anxiously. I don't know if Wang Bin was too anxious. Yang Su had no intention of coming back at all. Even a firm attitude. Master. Don't worry. I must bring Ingcha back to the Wang family. At this time, show your faithful words. What a clever one. Can you stop being conspicuous? And Wang Bin couldn't help but complain. Master. I won't talk about anything else for now. I'm really smart about this matter today. Otherwise you would almost lose 20,000 ghost coins. Yang Su didn't listen to the words he had left. Only the word smart. Listen to it sincerely. Wang Bin looked at Molan. Look at the phone again. Brother Mo goes to Molan. I understand that this is a misunderstanding. This misunderstanding will not be solved for a while. I'll go to your house to get it myself later. Ghost Messenger Molan said slowly. Okay. Wang Bin nodded and replied. He was puzzled. Yang Su. A person who doesn't want to use his brain. Why is it so conspicuous today? So speechless. It made Wang Bin feel embarrassed. Brother Mo. You will go to my house with me now. Wang Bin pointed at the direction of his home. Asked Ed Morin. What else do you have to do when I solve another problem before going to your house? Wang Bin asked in confusion. It has nothing to do with you. Wang Bin shrank his neck. I won't ask any more questions immediately. He just followed Morin. Xian Yun stood on the left of Molan. Wang Bin stood on the right side of Ma Morin. The three of them walked into the Jing temple together. Who caught the ghost messenger? In a word. Like thunder. Exploded in the air. Wang Bingon thought that he thought Morin was going to do something good. Listen to the tone. Isn't this here to find fault? Wang Bin subconsciously moved back a few steps. Don't want to be implicated. The fairy cloud also made a sudden comeback. He thought Morin would have some clever means. Or ask the ghost man about it in a negotiated manner. He thought about everything that could happen. I didn't expect that Molan would start such an explosive opening. The auction just ended. Everyone was about to leave. Molan said, Asin, and attracted everyone who was about to leave. Everyone's eyes were gathered on Molan. Everyone present was very curious. Which one is tired of it? Trouble about rushing into the Ancestral Hall. Who doesn't know the reputation of Jin Ancestral Hall? The middle-aged man's eyes narrowed slightly. A coldness appeared on the corner of his mouth. Little brother. What do you mean? The middle-aged man's tone was very cold. The atmosphere immediately solidified. I asked who caught the ghost messenger. Morin repeated it. Yi Do's ghost messenger was caught. Molan naturally needs to find out the situation. The ghost messenger was caught. It's also a big deal in the underworld. It's not just a big deal to put it in the world. And it involves a lot of things. You must even know who caught the ghost fork. None of your business. The man who didn't know his name attracted a soul love. He hit the man hard. Which body can be beaten? Flying more than 1 meter away. Smashed to the ground. Just an unknown person. Morin just gave a lesson because of his humble mouth. No excessive actions. After all, this guy is just a minion. Even if he beat him to death, it will not have the effect of killing a chicken to warn the monkey. The moment Morin showed his tricks, the atmosphere has dropped to freezing point. When you come to my forbidden ancestral hall, the middle-aged man knows. Then several men appeared, standing behind him. Brother Mo. These people all met the third level of the Goast Xianyun and were afraid that Morin would suffer losses. Standing beside Morin, he whispered to Morin, "I'm not here to cause trouble. I just asked about the ghost man." Morin said again, "This is your attitude to ask about things." The middle-aged man snorted coldly. "Since I came to the ancestral hall, don't think about going back when you make a fuss." The middle-aged man snorted coldly. Then he was ready to summon the contract ghost. But he suddenly found that the contract ghost in his body seemed to have disappeared. "Let it summon." None of them responded. Not just him. Even the few people next to the middle-aged man are the same? The middle-aged man was puzzled. The contract ghost cannot respond. This is the first time I have encountered this situation. These ghosts cannot be summoned. But I dare not come out. These ghosts were afraid that Molin's voice would tear away and count 3 numbers. "If you don't want to tell me about the ghost messenger." I had to break it. Morin frowned slightly. "Let's talk more." Just a waste of words. He has a good attitude. This group of people can tell the impossible that the ghost operator was caught by someone. He must shock this group of people. Otherwise, these people would not disclose any information about the ghost messenger. 2. Morin counts to 2. Several middle-aged men and others in the ancestral hall were not afraid at all. It was as if Morin was not heard. 3. These people are still indifferent. Can't you not know how to use some means? Morin lowered his head. "Open your mouth." It seems to be vomiting and ticking. There was liquid in Morin's mouth. It flows out of the mouth. The leaves are very sticky. Fall on the ground. Maybe it is because the environment in the underworld and the living. The first time I was a little uncomfortable with the environment when hiding ghosts in the 15 internal organs in the world. That's why such an uncomfortable scene happened. Morin's chest is squirming. It seems that something is going to come out and vomit. Wang Bin hurriedly stepped forward to support Morin. "Brother Mo. What are you doing? If you disagree, you will vomit and get dirty. Embarrassing these guys." Morin frowned slightly. Wang Bin is a funny man, and he really can't tell anything. In his eyes, Morin seemed to have eaten something unclean. In vomiting, and the degree of vomiting is a bit exaggerated. It seemed like something was coming out of Morin's mouth. Several middle-aged people in Jin Ancestral Hall. At this time, everyone was surrounded by Boy Molin's secret trouble. "Don't inquire. I think you are not feeling well. Let's go quickly." The middle-aged man waved his hand. "Drive Molin away." At this time, this group of people had not realized the seriousness of the matter. This group of people didn't even know why they couldn't summon their contract ghosts. If these people know what Morin is doing, maybe it won't be so relaxed. The one who vomited in Morin's body was about to come out. One person dressed in a Taoist style. The old man appeared slowly. The old man has a white beard. The skin is sallow and thin. The flesh is invisible on the body. There is only bones and a piece of Zubaba's skin. But he walks very strongly. Very energetic. "My dear, please accept your magical powers. Don't be as knowledgeable as these young people who don't have eyesight." In front of others, Morin may be mediocre. But in his eyes. But it looks like a different scene. In his eyes. Behind Morin, ghost energy surged. He even heard the horrifying sound of the thing in Morin's belly. This sound made him feel scared. Maybe it's because he's a serious Taoist priest. For ghosts, you are confused by Morin. Staring at the old white-haired man. "I am the Taoist master of this Taoist temple. I have the final say here." The old man slowly reported his identity. Since the manager has come out, Morin doesn't have to waste any means. He took a deep breath. All the managers who took back the things they were originally planning to summon them came out. Things are easy to solve. The Lord raised the Taoist Lord pointed at the room and invited him to be so polite to Morin. It immediately attracted the Jin Ancestral Hall. Several administrators were not satisfied with the Taoist master making a big fuss in the auction. A middle-aged man was very dissatisfied with the example. The Lord Daodao's family is here to cause trouble. Another man quickly echoed. You should drive him out, shut up. A bunch of things without eyesight. The Taoist Lord said in a cold voice. The sound is cold. The middle-aged men who were about to refute just now shut up immediately. Looked at Morin timidly. Then don't speak. Morin followed the old man into the room. Wang Bing stood in Morin's position. His eyes were staring at the saliva left by Morin before. Pick it up and put it away quickly. Wang Bin thought of this voice in his mind. This voice urged him to pick up Morinta's saliva. Wang Bin can only use one magnet to describe disgust. The key is that he picked up these salivas is not someone else. It's his contract. This is saliva. A little disgusting. Wang Bin dislikes him very much. This is the first time he talks to his contract Goast. The two of them talked because of Morin II's saliva. So many people around me picked up Morin spitting water. This is too disgusting. And does he want to be faced? Pick up the contract Goast quickly, and the voice gradually became irritable. This thing is not saliva. This is a liquid formed by a certain degree of ghost energy. This thing was something that came out of the adult in Morin's body. For ghosts, a big boost can at least improve his strength. More importantly, this liquid does not need to be refined. Can be absorbed directly. And it can absorb 100% more than absorb guinea pig money. Much simpler. And there are many benefits to obtain. Wang Bin's mind was shocked suddenly. He felt the urgent and anxious feeling of the contract Goast. What is this? Wang Bin still couldn't help but ask more. Shut up and pick up the contract Goast really got angry. He disdains to tell an ordinary person too much. His voice made Wang Bin tremble. I could only find a piece of toilet paper with a bit of bullet. Then squat on the ground. Pick up saliva from the ground. Very strange. This saliva is viscous on the ground. There are 3 drops. He originally thought that toilet paper would absorb 3 drops of saliva. But something unexpected happened to him. After these 3 drops of saliva were wrapped in toilet paper, it was not absorbed by toilet paper and gathered together. It is probably the size of a thumb, it sways on toilet paper like a fondant. Wang Bin no longer cared about the eyes of everyone around him. Quickly wrap toilet paper. Then I took the toilet paper wrapped in saliva to subdue the abnormal movement. Wang Bin looked up. Then I saw the fairy cloud beside me. A pair of dark eyes stared at the corner of his mouth slightly. A look of shock and disgust. It's even a little disgusting. Wang Bin opened his mouth. Don't know how to explain it. Xian Yun held his hands in his chest. Take 2 steps backwards. Keep a distance from Wang Bin. It's very obvious. I feel disgusted by Wang Bin. Wang Bin doesn't know how to explain it. I can only give up. In the room. Old Li Hui, please see the old man with white hair and see. He bent down and greeted Morin on his own initiative. You knowing? Smalling was surprised. Unexpectedly, someone knew his clothes. When I was young, I had dealt with ghosts in the underworld. I'd been lucky enough to meet Ins. Li Hui. I have some skills in my youth. Later, the ghosts came. The skills he mastered were completely reflected. Morin is not going around the bush. Go straight to the topic. Said slowly to Li Hui. I want to investigate something. Who caught the ghost stubble? I'm old. Entering the ancestral hall. I don't care now. But I can ask you Qing Yun to come in. Li Hui shouted to the direction of the door. Then, a man in a black suit. A middle-aged man dressed in a refreshing manner walked into the room. Old man. You called me Qing Yun to look at me politely. Li Hui greeted. Who caught the ghost messenger? This is a commercial secret. Can't say, Qing Yun replied with a smile. But when he saw Li Hui's expression serious, the smile on the face gradually solidifies. Quickly added. I don't know who the other party is. He just sent the ghost messenger to us. We get a 10% commission. Catch the ghost messenger. You didn't get involved in this matter. Li Hui asked again. Old man. You think too much of me. I don't have that great ability. Qing Yun said quickly. Li Hui didn't say anything. He quietly treated the Mo Ling Hall. What is the other person's name? Where does what force come from? Morin asked. The other party seems not from Yunchuan. He asked me to call him Mr. Sun. As for the specific forces and identities, I know nothing. Fear. Morin doesn't believe what he says. Nebula added again. The other party's identity. Confidentiality is good. I've only met him once. If you want to find him, when he comes to get the money, I can contact you. Morin left his cell phone number. Then he left. Molin took Wang Bin. There is also the Jing Temple after Sun Xian left Jing Temple. All the people who speak. At this time, they all gathered in Li Hui's room. Old man. Why are you so polite to that little boy? Good. The man who sold the ghost man came to get the money. Do you really need to notify Morin? No. It seems that a little boy is broken. Let's respect the rules of the ancestral hall. As if he waited for his mouth to discuss the meaning of the word, Li Hui, who had been silent, finally spoke. Did you just now not be able to summon your anger? It's strange to me, too. Why didn't the response when summoning the contract ghost just now? Why are the few people curious? Why can't the contract ghost be summoned when confronting Molin just now? Even if you can't communicate with the contract ghost, it's not that you can't summon the contract. But these contract ghosts dare not come out. They were afraid that Li Hui would reveal the secret for a while. How could the contract ghost be afraid of these people's first reaction is surprise? I can't believe anyone is afraid of. Is it impossible for Morin? Qing Yun couldn't accept reality for a while. Ghosts are afraid of people making jokes. Everyone's first reaction is that they don't believe it. There has never been a situation where ghosts are afraid of humans. That's right. Just afraid of Morin's words. All present remain silent for a long time. If this sentence is said in someone's mouth, maybe everyone doesn't believe it. It can be said. The person who said this. But he is the most respected person in Li Huijing's ancestral hall. He said so. No one dares to doubt anything anymore. Anyway, don't mess with him. You can't afford to offend. Li Hui looked serious. Warn to everyone. Daoxing knows it. Everyone nodded and responded. After leaving Jing's ancestral hall, Xian Yun followed Molin tightly. Brother Mo. The thing you said to help me catch ghosts. Does it count? I'll wait for Wang Bing and I to go to the Wang family to bring the ghost messenger back. I'll help you catch a dangerous ghost. Since I promised to help Xian Yun catch a dangerous ghost, Morin must have done what he said. Xian Yun smiled happily. He finally wants to have his own contract. And it's a dangerous contract ghost. Thinking of this, he was very excited. Wang Bing drove Molin back to Wang's house to get the ghost Xian Yun and followed him to the Wang family. Wang Bing's car was very fast and only took more than 20 minutes. Come to the western suburbs. His house is a villa building in the western suburbs. Morin gets off. I heard a noisy sound. A young man in a red coat just came out of the Wang family at this time. He had a smile on his face. What are you talking about with the head of the Wang family? This man named Brother Long. Tattoo embroidered on the arm. Wearing studs of earrings and dyed yellow hair. He is a level 4 ghost. Make the strength the most top presence in the entire Yunchuan. I'll leave the school matter to you. Long was said to Wang Haibei with a smile. Don't worry, Mr. Long. What you gave me, I will definitely do it. Wang Haibei hurriedly replied. If you encounter a level 4 devil, you must do it as soon as possible. After all, this is a human-favored dragonfire that meets a level 4 devil. He was asked to do a charity thing. Open a public welfare school. Let children without money go to school for free. This is a good thing. Master Long. You are such a good person. Wang Haibei praised Longhua. All are trivial matters. Not worthy of praise. Dragonfire responded. Wang Bin and Molin got off the car. Come to meet Yilin with Longhua. Suddenly stopped. Help! Help! Very miserable. Save me. These sounds are particularly harsh. The noise made Morin's head hurt. These sounds are from Dragonfire's body. A blood-red and blood-red color appeared behind Longhua. All kinds of children were revealed. At the same time, there were also screams from children. This man killed someone. And it's a kid. It should be the contract ghost in his body. Failed to absorb the essence and blood of these children. Causes blood leakage. This scene should be the person's contract. In order to improve one's own strength. Children's essence and blood. Of course, only Morin can see the scene. Morin is Eanes. You can see all evil spirits. So you can see the scene. Wang Bing and others couldn't see anything. Even more inaudible. Brother Amo is called Longhua. He is a level 4 encounter with a ghost. Let the king point at the dragonfire directly in front of him. Introduced to Morin. Dragonfire's body beats. It seems to be talking to someone. Lower your head. Then he looked up and saw Morin speeding up and leaving. It seems that he is intentionally hiding from Morin. Morin is on Longhua's body. Feeling a very familiar figure. Stop. Morin rushed forward to block Longhua's way. Morin is making a rash move. Wang Bin and others suddenly stood up. After all, Longhua is a level 4 ghost encounter. Let the strength be here. Seeing Morin take the initiative to find a level 4 encounter with a misunderstanding. Who can not be surprised? The old acquaintance ran away when he saw me. Morin said to Longhua in a cold tone. Who is an acquaintance with you? I don't know you. After the words fell, Longhua turned around and was about to leave. Morin still didn't plan to let Longhua leave. I didn't talk to you. I'm talking to the one in your body. Longhua's body suddenly paused. He immediately understood. The one in Morin mentioned refers to his contract. Ghostly little. We have had several conversations in the underworld. You haven't come out to see me yet. Do you take me seriously? Morin and the cavalry. His eyes were staring at the dragonfire. Dragonfire stood there. He clearly felt the fear coming from the contract ghost in his body. This emotion even affected him for only a few seconds. In the body of Dragonfire, a painted black figure slowly floated out. A ghost covered in blood appeared in front of him. If you want to forgive others, please forgive others. Give up the villain's life. The first thing this ghost said when he appeared was to beg for mercy from Morin. Not to mention Dragonfire. Even Wang Bing and others who were watching the fun were surprised. This is a level 4 contract. Why are ghosts so cowardly? Ghost level division. Level 0 daily level 1. Normal level. Level 2. Hazard level 3. Level 4 of dangerous level. Horror level 5. Nightmare. CET 6. Fatal. Level 4 contract. Not to mention it is in Yunchuan. Even if placed elsewhere, it is a very powerful existence. That's such a powerful existence. At this moment, he was begging for mercy. This ghost, Molin, was actually afraid to fight. Zhang Gui. You do everything in the underworld. It's really useless to do bad things in the world. Morin scolded him angrily. Zhang Gui is a ghost who is lustful. Morin and Zhang Gui are old acquaintances. When Morin was at Incha, I had a fight with Zhang Gui. At that time, Zhang Gui was very strong. At least comparable to a Yin fork. Molin killed Zhang Gui's 3 souls. This caused Zhang Gui's realm to plummet. Then escaped to Moin. I have no grudges and no grudges with you. The famous high platform of the Metal Moon has spared my life. Zhang Gui begs for mercy to Molin again. Why do you let it go? Morin snorted coldly. We both But the old enemy. Why should I let you go? You killed some of my friends in the underworld. You think I will let you go? At that time, Molin took a dozen eagles to arrest Zhang Gui. 4 Eagle Fork friends died at Zhang Gui's hands. Just by this grudge. Morin wouldn't spare Zhang Gui easily. Open your mouth. Spit out a black smoke, covering Morin's vision. He seized the opportunity to escape. He is too weak now. Not Molin's opponent at all. Now. Only run. Only then can you have a way out. Zhang Gui's figure had just escaped more than 2 meters away. A chain followed closely from behind. Zhang Gui turned back in shock. Want to avoid the chain's pursuit. But this chain is like a bone-replenished body. Chasing Zhang Gui tightly, get out of here. Zhang Gui roared and waved his hand. Slap over the chain. The moment his hand touched the chain rotates. Wrap the whole body along his arms. Zhang Gui suddenly lost the ability to resist. Smashed straight to the ground. Morin looked at Zhang Gui, who was lying on the ground and losing his ability to resist. Very satisfied with the ghost traces. The soul chain is very good. Catch ghosts. Not bad, don't be too arrogant. This is the world of the world. I want to be the only one. There is no place for you to stay at night here. Maybe I feel that I will be destroyed by Molin. Zhang Gui said harshly in panic. Molin can't beat Molin. At least you can enjoy your mouth. Morin did not intend to kill Zhang Gui. He has a lot to ask about Molin. Put your right hand on your forehead and suppress Zhang Gui. Morin did not have the idea of giving this ghost to Xian Yun. This ghost is so fierce. Bloodthirsty fairy cloud. I can't control the hostility at all. Such a heavy ghost. Congratulations on obtaining the ghost plan, Black Mist, Ghost Stories. There are more. Page 3. 1 line of words. Life. Zhan Wuji. Realm horror and skills. The black fog coins were shoveled out 40 yuan. I successfully suppressed another ghost every day. Morin's income added to it. Just suppress the ghost. This man took away the ghost of Dragonfire. When did such a ruthless person appear in Yunchuan? Is the terrifying ghost just suppressed? Wang Bing and others on the side were shocked when they saw this scene. This is the ghost of the horror set. Morin suppressed it in less than a few minutes. This is too fierce. It's so terrifying. Longhua saw his contract. The ghost was suppressed by Molin. Immediately. Rush forward and grab Morin's hand. Toward Morin. Return it to me. That's my contract. Ghosts give me back. Dragonfire can have its current status. It's all up to this contract ghost that has lost the contract now. Ghost. He is nothing, I will give you this ghost. Let you kill someone. To commit suicide. Being killed by someone else. I don't have Dragonfire. I can't accept his contract at all. The ghost was snatched away by someone else. Go and Wang Bingdai stood in the 4th level and encountered a ghost envoy who lost his contract. Ghosts will never give up anything. Nowadays, Dragonfire is unintentional to ordinary people. At this moment, Wang Bing's understanding of Molin was refreshed again. Morin is too strong. He can actually take away other people's contracts. This is a very outrageous method. This method is shocking to the gods. Never heard of it. Someone can take away someone's contract. Dragonfire is like a gangster who is messing around. He wants to return his own contract. But Morin won't give it to him. After all, that contract ghost does something bad in the world. If the contract ghost is returned to the Dragonfire, I don't know how many more people will be killed. The moment before, he was a level 4 encounter with a ghost, and the next moment he became an ordinary person. Everyone present did not even react and sent him to the Public Security Administration. He killed at least a dozen people. Many of them are children. Molin. He reminded Wang Bin. Wang Bin quickly reacted. What? This guy actually killed someone. Wang Bin glared at Longhua fiercely. Then he arranged for someone to tie the Dragonfire. Send to the Public Security Management Office. This is what Dragonfire should have. The Wang family looked like they were looking at monsters at this moment. Watching Molin and Wang Bin step forward and slap Yang Su on the back of the head. Take a fool. Moment. Yan Su pointed to the direction in the room and hesitated. In the house. Brother Mo is my friend. He is a good person. Wang Bin's voice is very loud. Remind to everyone. A few people who were still shocked just now. Suddenly he recovered. Don't stand stupidly. Please invite guests into the house. Wang Bin's father Wang Haibei greeted Molan into the house. Molan followed Wang Bin slowly into the Wang family's living room. There are wooden cages covered with black cloth on the living room coffee table. Wang Bin stepped forward and picked up the wooden cage. Handed to Morin. Brother Mo. This is what you want. Just now he opened the tomb. Wooden cage. The cage is painted. The painted black limbs were penetrated by thin red ropes. Seeing the moment when I saw this black little man in the center. Only then did Molan see this thing crazy. It's not that his senior sister has never reacted. The black villain seemed to feel something. Look up slowly. Be careful that he is too weak. So weak that even the sound could not sound Morin. Try to open the cage and pill forest. A crisp and crispy. The sound rang. It's like electricity meets water. Make a sound. With flashes, the color changes. Morin's hand was shocked and hurt. Had to release the cage. Only Molan has this reaction. Look at Wang Bing next to him. When he touched the cage before. This phenomenon did not occur at all. 1. Lin frowned slightly. Use ghostly aura. Cover the arms. Then shake the cage again. This time the cage reacted even bigger with the wooden cage. Some weird patterns on it. Suddenly it seemed to be activated. Glows a golden light. Then, a red silk thread on the cage. He quickly wrapped Molan's body against Molan. Morin pulled out the golden blue sword from his waist. Unfold the red silk thread with one sword. Then, with a sword, unfolded the cage again. The wooden cage suddenly split into pieces. Debris scattered on the ground. After doing these actions, Morin put away the golden blue sword. Although he had no expression on his face. But Morin's mood was like a surging wave. Surprise to an unknown cage. Just forcing Morin to use the Yin energy. Then he captured the villain's man very strong. Morin destroyed the cage. The person who set up this must have noticed it. Morin put his palm on the body of the ghost fork. Instill ghost spirit in the ghost messenger. The ghost messenger is very serious. It's like being emptied. Only one shell is left. Morin's ghost contract can only ensure that the ghost messenger will not count as a soul in a short period of time. Want to cure this ghost man completely? At least 20,000 ghost coins are needed. Very awkward. Imo Ling has no money now. Are you rich? Borrow some ghost coins. Morin asked slowly to Wang Bing beside him. One thing. But not much. Wang Bing spent 20,000 Underworld coins to buy them at Jingzia Temple. The secret is almost emptying the money. There are indeed not many ghost coins in my hand. Brother Mo. I can make all of it for you. 10,000 ghost coins. Do you think it's okay? Can. Although 10,000 ghost coins are not enough to completely cure ghost criminals. At least it can make the ghost messenger survive. Wang Bing left to collect money from the underworld. About 30 minutes passed. He came back with a small bag. This little bag contains all the money. All the amounts are added up. More than 9,000 ghost coins. Wang Bing has tried his best to raise money. In order to raise all the money, he was able to use all his connections. Mo Ling opened the bag. Wave the money in your palm. It's like being burned. Disappear quickly. Instead, it is a massive gas. Morin gathered the underworld in the body of the ghost fork. Fill in the body of the ghost. The body of the ghost messenger is the size of a palm. Then gradually grow bigger. Recovery is the same size as an adult. Little Li Shui, please see the adults. Thank you, sir. The life-saving Grace Ghost knelt in front of Morin. Thanks to Morin, his injuries did not heal. But it doesn't affect his speech. And do things? Who caught you? Molan asked Li Shui. A big ghost of Guiyu. A big ghost refers to a ghost with the same strength as a ghost messenger. This kind of ghost is very powerful. But it was not enthroned by the ghost fork. Therefore, the big ghost is called the Great Ghost Jade. Join forces with the ghost envoy. I was caught by their design. Shui added again. Maoran looked at the ground. The wooden case that was cut by my own sword just now. I immediately understood. This cage must be the method of Gue Yu's people. Do you know the gentle whereabouts of my senior sister on the paper? Molan asked Li Shui again. The green softness on the paper. He has been missing for a year. No news yet. Li Shui also asked the ghost to find Xingru. But nothing has gained. No news at all. The green softness on the paper. It's like it's gone from this world. The ghost of the Ghost Jade joins forces to bully Yido's Ghostmaster. You must be careful. Li Shui hurriedly reminded Mo Shui. The ghost Molan who bullies Yido is not afraid. After all, he is not a ghost. He is a human. Morin sat in a chair thinking about what had happened recently. I roughly understand. The Ghost Jade is not very good in the underworld. It seems that I'm doing well in the living room. There is at least one of their own forces. As for Yido, he is very powerful in the underworld. But I don't feel bad in the world. Even the ghost messenger dares to arrest him. I see. You find a place to heal your wounds first. If you have something to do, I'll change you. Morin ordered Li Shui. Obey orders. Li Shui nodded. Then it turned into a black shadow. Disappeared in the room. Wang Bin looked at the surrounding environment. Asked in confusion. I thought I would go out through the door. A ghost messenger is also a ghost. Morin reminded me. Wang Bin smiled. Think about it, too. Ghosts can penetrate the wall directly. There is no need to walk on the fairy clouds. Can you lend me some money? Just lend me 10,000 ghost coins. Morin is still missing 10,000 ghost coins. Only then can the ghost's injury be cured. So he locked his target on Xian Yun. Can. I'll find a way to raise money for you when I go home. Xian Yun didn't even hesitate. He said he wanted to go home to raise money for Morin. After Xian Yun said a few words to Molan, I went home to help Morin raise RMB. Morin was arranged to check in at the hotel. He lay alone in the bed. Put away my robe. Actually, not. He doesn't want to wear Morin today. I realized that the Yin silk robe was actually exhausted. That's right. It's indeed a loss. This Yin silk robe. But not only is it treasure, but it is also very expensive. Morin has been in the world for almost a week. Wearing a silk robe for a week. The Yin silk robe is in a state of consumption every day. Without the nourishment of ghostly spirit. Causes Yin energy loss. In this case, there will be no heavy ghost energy in the underworld. There is ghost energy everywhere you go. So there is no need to worry about damage to the Yin energy. But the world is different. There is no ghost energy in the world. Yin Qi has been in use. Overuse will lead to damage to the Yin Qi. Although Morin can also use ghost energy every day. Moisturize the Yin silk robe. But that's too troublesome. And for Morin, very consumed. After repeated consideration, Morin decided to put away the robe in the silk robe. After all, if the sound silk robe really damaged Morin, don't know how to fix it. He can only make Devil May Cry. For high-level items such as Yin Qi, he knows nothing. Li Shui Molan shouted a black figure flowing on the ground. Then it turns into a human form. Standing in front of Morin. Why did Morin give instructions? Li Shui greeted Morin respectfully. He has been hiding in the dark. It is less than 2 kilometers away from Molan. As long as Morin calls, he could hear and be able to react immediately. Morin handed the robe to Li Shui. Instructed. Help me put away this robe in the silk robe. Obey orders. Li Shui took the robe with both hands and replied respectfully. Morin was not worried that Li Shui would run away with the silky silk robe. This Yin silk robe is exclusive to Morin. Except for Molan. No one can wear it. Li Shui was holding a robe of musical silk. Then put the robe on the sleeves. Alto. The silk robe disappeared. As for where Li Shui hid the Yin silk robe, Morin didn't know, either. Anyway, Morin does not have the ability to hide things that a genius possesses. Although he is a Yin silk. But I am the exclusive life skills of a living ghost. Morin won't retreat. I will call you if there is something. Morin ordered Li Shui. Good. Li Shui turned around and walked through the wall and left the room. Morin raised his hand and appeared in Molin's hand. Morin waved. The three ghosts who were originally suppressed in the ghost-suppressing uncle. They all appeared in the room at this time. See, sir? I wish you good health. The first time when the morning light appears is to greet Molin. Then flatter the realm. Relief. Name. The Realm of Dawn. Horror collection of ghosts. Ghost Eye's minor coins produce 40 yuan. Every day when Molin just accepted Chen 11. He is just a dangerous ghost. The days inside are so good. Improve your realm by luck. The ghost energy inside Uncle Suppressing Ghost is too strong. If it were an ordinary ghost, staying in it for a long time will also improve your realm. Compared with Chen Shi's enthusiasm, the other two ghosts seemed very restrained. Xu Xing looked at the surrounding environment in a daze. Then he looked at Molin and greeted Mo Ling respectfully. What's the matter if you change me? Morin kept silent. He looked at Chu Ling. This ghost is just right. At least it seems that there is no counter-terrorism. You can look at this morning with Molin. Zhang Gui, who was suppressed by him. Zhang Gui seemed very panicked. The figures standing there were trembling. He was shocked by Morin's strange means. And there was a voice in his mind that repeatedly obeyed him. I don't know if it was influenced by Uncle Xingue. If he had any evil thoughts about Morin, you will feel the pain of scattering your soul. Zhang Gui. Now facing Morin. Only fearful emotions. Zhang Gui knelt directly on the ground. Grown-ups. You change. What instructions do I have? This attitude is very different from this morning. Tell me about ghostly desires. Mo Ling replaced Zhang Gui. It's about asking about the ghost realm. Those in the ghost realm currently occupy 3 provinces. Formed a force of its own. And they also cooperate with the Devil's Envoy. It's mainly to deal with ghost messengers coming to Yedu. Or Yida's external power. At present, they have intercepted and killed 32 Yi Do Guicha. Zhang Gui will report to Morin truthfully. There are 3 provinces and cities that belong to the ghost domain. In addition to the ghosts in the ghost realm, any other ghost is allowed to step on. If there is a ghost who doesn't know how to go, dare to step into it, you will suffer crazy revenge from the ghost realm. How did Gui know the location of Yidu? Morin is very curious about this. Yi Doin sent a secret mission to the world and would definitely find somewhere to hide. The entire Dragon Kingdom hell is vast. How could it be easily found by Gui Yu? Even in the same city, it's a bit difficult to find a ghost man. I don't know this. Zhang Gui replied truthfully. He is very powerful. Only some ghosts who have no status in the ghost prison are exposed to. I can only find out these ordinary news. Morin lay in bed and had a headache. I just returned to the living room and got into such a difficult thing. Ghost Jade will deal with Yidu's secret trouble. That means he will also deal with him. He is also from Yido. After all, Morin was in the Underworld before. But there are many ghosts who kill Ghost Jade. He and Gui Yu are definitely mortal enemies. At least the big ghosts in the ghost prison will not spare him easily. Molin touched the location of the martial domain. Gradually feel at ease. He is the descendant of the heavenly master, Musashi's ghost raising technique, but it is real. If the guy from the ghost realm really forces him to a dead end, he didn't mind completely releasing the 5 ghosts to compete with the ghost realm. Certainly. The premise is that the old people in the ghost realm are not afraid of death. Morin can make 36 great achievements in the underworld. It was named a Sully. Not just a mouth. If he really has the strength, he will suffer from strange things in the ghost prison. Mo Ling asked Chen 11 and others to return to the secretariat. In the book, he lay on the bed and rested. Morin's cell phone rings. Morin picked up his cell phone and took a look. It's 12:34 now. It's midnight. Who called him to answer the phone? A woman's identity came from her phone. Morin. Do you have time now? What's wrong with the sound of Ian Bingyan coming from the phone? Morin asked. A very powerful ghost appeared on Huanghai No. 226. I was a ghost when I met a ghost. I want to ask you to take a look. If it wasn't for this tricky thing, he wouldn't give Morin a wealthy identity. Mullenlin asked for the most real idea. It's not that he has such money. The real master knows money. If you solve this problem, I will give you 2,000 ghost coins as a reward. May Morin be refreshed. Agreed. 2,000 ghost coins are not a small number. For encountering a devil, 2,000 ghost coins are enough to support one ghost. I'll go to Morin now to hang up the phone. Wearing a simple sportswear, I left the hotel. Morin did not wear an English silk robe. It's not just because the silk robe will be lost. What's more, he wants to be a little bit low-key. Because this is the case with a forest of quilts. One is this. If it's too silly to give a sound silk robe, whether it is a ghost you know or a ghost you don't know, they would recognize Molin's identity at a glance because of the Ian silk robe. Before, in Jin Ancestral Hall, those who encounter devils cannot summon the contract. Ghost. It was also because Morin was wearing a robe and a silhouette. Fear of Morin. So I dare not speak. No body, no robe. But Lin brought a golden blue sword. Molin left the hotel. Stop a taxi. Go to Huanghai Street. It's only about 20 minutes on the 26th. Morin came to his destination No. 26 Huanghai Street. The road directly in front of him was blocked in the middle of the road. Two black cars blocked the road. Two young men wearing glasses in black uniforms, standing in the middle of the road. No strangers are allowed to enter any outsider. All are prohibited from entering. Morin walked straight toward the center of the road. Gentlemen, the road is closed here. A young man is not allowed to enter for the time being and stops Molin. I met someone from the Ghost Club and I will solve the problem. Morin slowly lifted his identity. I heard that Morin met a ghost club. The man's attitude eased a little. Come with me. The man walked ahead and led the way. You probably met a ghost room. 4 people have just come to meet the ghost room. 3 seriously injured. A kind reminder for a young man who must be careful of you. Morin is fine. Morin was suddenly attracted by the unfinished building not far away. There is a ghostly aura emerging in this unfinished building. The ghostly spirit is very weak. But he still couldn't escape Morin's gaze. A ghost aura emerges at such a distance. At least a dangerous ghost. After about 5 minutes of walking, just opposite the unfinished building, a group of people gathered together. Don't know what to talk about. My cousin met someone from the ghost club. The man would report to a woman with a ponytail in the distance. The woman was wearing a black uniform. Ponytail paired with black suit pants. A formal outfit. Average appearance. Not good looking. But it's not ugly either. Tang Fong nodded. Then I ignored Morin. He was calling another person at this time. It seems to be asking the other party how long it took. What are you doing? Tang Fong saw that Molin actually went to the unfinished building alone. Asked Molin. Aren't you going to catch a ghost? Come back quickly. Tang Fong rushed forward. Pull Morin back inside without saying anything. That ghost is fierce. Have killed a ghost. Will you not encounter anyone else when you go in? Tang Fong did not give Molin a chance to speak. Say again. Don't worry. I invited a very powerful messenger to come over. Wait for him to come. Let's go in together. Okay. Morin didn't mind waiting for a while. Anyway, I'm given a lot of money. It only takes 10 minutes to wear it. A roar of engines slowly came from the air. When I looked up, I saw a helicopter slowly coming and landing in the empty place in the distance. A woman in a white dress slowly walked down from the helicopter. I don't know if it's a personal hobby. His skin was very white when he was wearing an umbrella. Wearing crystal high heels. It's not like catching ghosts at all. It's more like traveling. Something to say. Take a helicopter to perform missions. Is this person who is so handsome that we meet the Ghost Club, the elite who meets the Ghost Envoy, the umbrella in his hand? It's not an ordinary umbrella. That's inside a ghost weapon. But there are dangerous ghosts living. He is the strongest existence among the third-level encounters the Ghost Envoy. Tang Fong praised Yunling very much in front of Molan. Morin subconsciously touched the golden blue sword in his hand. Sister Tang. What's going on now? Yunling's voice is very thin. Give people a very gentle feeling. The situation is bad. We have lost 3 ghosts. It made Tang Fong frown. Said worriedly. Yunling patted the black umbrella with her slender fingers. A black figure surged out. A faceless ghost appears. Floating behind Yunlin. This ghost cannot see any ghosts in appearance. But it's just a black ball. The ghost lay beside Yunling's ear and whispered something. Yunlin nodded. Then greet Tang Fong. Entering the unfinished building. If Morin put on his silk robe, the ghost in front of me might recognize Molan as the Underworld because of the silk robe. Don't dare to show up. Molan followed Tang Fong into the unfinished building. As for the others, waiting for these outside. But ordinary people don't dare to enter unfinished buildings at all. Are you new here? Yunling saw that Molan was a new face. Asked. Follow me closely. I'll meet a ghost later. I can protect you. Adhering to the idea of protecting newcomers, Yunling signaled Molan to follow up. The sound of his feet creaking and stepping on stones, echoing in the empty, unfinished building. Yunlin and Tang Fong walked tiptoe, looking back from time to time. It was nothing. These 2 people are extremely careful. It's like something is behind you. This horrifying atmosphere suddenly filled up. I don't know what it sounded. Yunling immediately exclaimed something. Tang Fong was so scared that he quickly retreated. Then he turned his head and looked behind him. I accidentally stepped on a stone. I'll wait here, and it's an unfinished building. There are stones everywhere. It's normal for Morin to step on the stone. It's just the reaction of these 2 people. As for this outrageous? Tang Fong responded. Then he turned his head and looked behind Morin. His move made Morin's hair stand up. There is nothing behind you. What do you always look behind you? Isn't it enough to walk normally? There was nothing scary about coming in. The ghost catch ends. It's that simple. But the actions of these 2 people suddenly filled the sense of horror. It was around 12 o'clock in the morning. The unfinished building is pitch black. Isn't this scary? Tang Fong turned his head and looked behind Molan again. Molan really couldn't help it. Then he looked behind him. There is nothing behind. Although he knew nothing. But Tang Fong turned his head again and again to look. Always give Morin a psychological hint of something behind him. Tang Fong didn't know what was wrong with this. He turned around and didn't look at himself. I always like to go to Morin behind me. Behind me, Molan is not afraid of ghosts. But I feel scared. Isn't this creating a horror atmosphere? Morin stopped. Frowned slightly. He suddenly found 2 ghost auras here. A ghostly aura is very weak. A strong ghost aura. There should be 2 ghosts. One of the ghosts is weaker. The direction they are going at this time is to snatch the ghost towards the weak ghost on the other side. What's wrong? Did you see something? I don't know if it's because of the environment. It was still the way Tang Fong spoke tone. This sentence. Morin felt a sense of horror. It makes people feel nervous unconsciously. Fine. I'll go here. Morin pointed in the opposite direction. He said slowly to Tang Fong. Leave. This sentence. Morin turned around and walked in another direction. Newcomers may not have experienced life and death. Feared. Tang Fong looked at Molan's back and commented. We all come from newcomers. I first performed the ghost catching task. Very scared, too. Suddenly. What did the ghost beside Yunlin notice? Rush forward. Yunlin speeds up. Following immediately. Morin didn't want to go with Tang Fong and the others. These 2 people were so fussy. I also like to make horror Molan. Follow the stairs to the 2nd floor. Just arrived at the 2nd floor. Morin felt something was in his way. I looked down and saw a corpse cut off in the waist. It must have been killed by a ghost. For a while, Morin's air conditioning came. Morin looked up and pressed his face tightly. Suddenly there was no warning. This face appeared in front of Morin. Then gradually rot. At the same time, the ghost waved his palm. A burst of black air. He came to Molinchong and wanted to kill Molin. Morin reached out to block the black gas attack. Molin shook his hand and used his soul-refining trajectory. A chain flew out. The ghost was tied up in an instant. This ghost tried to struggle, but it was useless. Not only did they not break free from the constraints. On the contrary, the constraints are tighter. This is a gap in strength. Morin is secretive and powerful. It's not a dangerous little devil to compete with. The two of them just met one by one. Morin easily caught the ghost. Take action to catch the ghost and become Molin in anger. Use tricks in ghost eyes. The attributes of the ghost in front of him appeared in front of him. Name Zhangsan Realm. A dangerous ghost trail. Ghost blade, ghost blade. Collect the ghost energy together. Releases a slash comparable to a sharp blade. Morin promised Xian Yun to help him catch a ghost. This ghost in front of me was given to Xian Yun. Just right. Morin put his hand on the ghost's head. The ghost was spinning in place. Converge into a ball. Black sphere. This is the 12th style of the soul-scapping ghost technique. A must-have skill for Feng Guicha. You're a Incha. This breath is wrong. You are the sealed ghost of Inzan exclaimed. There was only one question in this ghost's mind. Why did Ingji catch him? This incomparable little devil will spare your life. I didn't mean to kill someone. Those who encounter devils want to capture me. I just killed them. The ghost began to beg for mercy at Mo Ling. He and Mo Ling are very different in strength. Begging for mercy was his only way to survive. Rest assured. I won't hurt. As you said, Morin put the black sphere in his pocket. He turned around and looked in the direction of Yunling. There is only one weak little guy there. Yunling's two contract ghosts should be able to solve it. Morin didn't care. Turn and leave. Yunling had just successfully solved the problem by breaking a dangerous ghost into a soul. There should be another dangerous ghost here. A dangerous ghost. It is simply impossible to kill 3 demon envoys easily. So Yunling is very sure. There is another ghost. He and Tang Fong were walking in the unfinished building for a long time. No trace of another ghost was found. I have no choice but to give up. Maybe that ghost feels your breath. I'm afraid you'll run away early. This is the only reason Tang Fong could think of. It's past 1 o'clock in the morning now. The lights are brightly lit. I don't know what kind of program I was holding. A quarrel sounded from the living room of the gang home. You're crazy. You have lost more than 10,000 ghost coins before. You still want 10,000 ghost coins now? Do you really want to empty your debts? A young man stood up to the equator of the fairy clouds. This young man is Xian Yun's cousin. It is called Xianwohai. You are no longer the acting head. I am not qualified to use the funds from the family again. The woman in Xianwohai's arms then added. These people started to attack Xian Yun tonight. You have lost 2/3 of the foundation of the family in the past few days. Do you want to ruin your own family? Another middle-aged man followed suit. Fairy Cloud. I know you are desperate to be a ghost. But this matter is unhurried. You've made too many mistakes lately. I always kiss my Sanyang on weekdays. At this time, he was not standing on Xian Yun's side and talking for him. The huge living room is a bit desolate. Xian Yun was judged by everyone while sitting alone in the center. I know a friend. That friend is very awesome. He is willing to catch a ghost. Give me. Let me be a ghost. Just lend him 10,000 ghost coins. He might be able to catch a dangerous ghost for me. By then I will meet a level 3 devil. Xian Yun retorted unwillingly. Level 3 encounters a ghost and makes you dream. Do you think dangerous ghosts are easy to catch? Can you be more awake? If the ghost is so easy to catch, isn't it that the streets are full of encounters with ghosts? Why do you encounter so little ghost shit now? Don't you know? Even I am just a second-level ghost messenger. Why do you want to become a level 3 ghost envoy? Why do you want to jump to the immortal Marshalsea to scold the immortal clouds? You may have been cheated. It is not easy to catch a dangerous ghost. Another woman slowly echoed. Besides, even if you catch a dangerous ghost, are you sure that the ghost will sign a contract with you? Ghosts are prejudiced against people. Their attitude towards humans is like it is difficult to sign contracts with ghosts when it is not a good idea. The higher the level, the more proud the ghost is. It is even harder to sign a contract. Fairy Cloud. You stay at home for a while. I'll find a normal level ghost for you. You train it well. Maybe you can become a second level ghost. San Yang said to Xian Yun. I don't want fairy clouds. He decisively rejected his experience of Morin's strength. From the bottom of his heart, he believed that Morin could catch him a powerful ghost. This is not obsession. More intuition. He hasn't been together for long. But Morin gave him a very reliable feeling. At least he felt that the man would definitely do what he said. Morin said to help him catch a ghost. We'll definitely do it. Even if I borrow 10,000 ghost coins, can't it? Xian Yun put down his figure for the first time. He said the word loan. The living room suddenly became quiet. Everyone looked at each other. No. Xianwohai broke the tranquility with one sentence. Xian Yun didn't answer the conversation. He looked at the seated in front of him. The old man full of gray hair. This old man is Xianyun's master. It is also the head of the Qianjia family Xian Yun. I hope his grandfather can say a few words to the old man with white hair, his eyes slightly closed as if he was sleepy. He felt sorry for himself. This granddaughter is family interests on the one hand. On one side is the old man who has been silent for his beloved granddaughter. Finally, let Yuner get 10,000 ghost coins when he finally spoke. The old man's voice is not very irritating. But it's heartwarming. This sentence hits Xian Yun's soul directly. Xian Yun's eyes became rosy in an instant. When everyone is targeting him, his grandfather still chose to stand in front of him. There are only more than 10,000 ghost coins left in my dad's house. Those are all the family's assets given to Xian Yun. How will our family develop in the future? Don't forget. Xian Yun had ruined several ghost energy before. We have no family background anymore. Xian Yun's uncle stood up and strongly opposed it. I don't think immortal clouds and netherworld coins can be given. Even locked him up. As a warning. He worshipped 2/3 of the family's family. We must warn of the atmosphere. This matter is very stiff. My uncle's family kept biting the fairy clouds. Not only do not agree to take the ghost money. He even had to lock Xian Yun up and lock him up. I see who dares to break the stiff atmosphere with just one sentence. This strange sentence. It attracted the attention of everyone in the audience. Morin was wearing casual clothes. A golden blue sword hung around her waist. Not only did I walk into the yard slowly. He is here to send ghosts to Xian Yun. Just arrived at the gate of the immortal family. I heard Xian Yun quarrel with someone. Xian Yun seemed to be targeted to help him borrow 10,000 ghost coins. Since things are about yourself. Fairy Cloud. You can't sit still. So he came in. Morin looked around for a week. Then he walked to Xian Yun and asked. Are you okay? Fine. His voice was hoarse. A little sad. Because I asked for 10,000 yuan of ghost coins for me. It's not all fairy clouds that start to quarrel. Answered again. Mo Ling seemed to have not seen the people around him chatting with Xian Yun. You are the one who borrowed 10,000 yuan of underworld coins from Xian Yun. Xian Yun Sanyang asked Molin. It was me, Molin, nodded and replied. Xian Yun, you must have been deceived by this kid. He just wants to cheat you of 10,000 yuan in the underworld coin. Xian Yun, are you a fool? I really think this kid can help you catch a powerful ghost. Can you be smart enough? Xian Wuhai mocked Xian Yun. Fairy Cloud. Don't be too stubborn. Even if you are given 10,000 coins, you can't become a level 3 ghost messenger. Xian Yun Sanyang added again. Xian Yun, stop daydreaming. A dangerous ghost is not a cabbage on the roadside. You can get it casually. Xian Wuhai added again. Xian Yun opened her mouth. Don't know how to refute him. It's not good to be bullied by this group of people. Mo Ling said first. You all finished speaking. Then let me say a few words. Everyone was silent. Everyone wants to see what Maureen is going to say. Who said that Xian Yun cannot become a level 3 ghost? Make a dangerous ghost? I really came early. It's better to come by a clever way. At this moment, the dangerous ghost showed 100 times more value than his identity. Morin snorted coldly. As Morin's voice fell, the surrounding air temperature dropped significantly. A painted black ghost slowly emerged. The ghost shadow of the immortal path showed a fierce look when it appeared. Fairy martial arts. Hai and others were all scared to retreat. The old man sitting on the high platform suddenly opened his eyes. This is indeed a ghost in front of you. And it's a dangerous ghost. As long as you encounter a devil, all can sense the level of ghosts through breath. Is this a dangerous ghost? Why did I look at San Yan, who was a little weak immortal cloud, stop with a skeptical attitude? Morin is a clever word for Xian Yun San Yang being scared. Sitting on the ground. She just blinked her eyes. This ghost appeared in front of him. He felt a chill in his neck. Coming. Ghosts are ghosts. A fierce thing. How could anyone point fingers at it? If it weren't for the San Yan who came to Xian Yun in time just now. At this time, Xian Wuai, who was already a dead ghost, stood by the side. He felt the horror of the ghost in front of him affectionately. I couldn't help swallowing. He is more sensitive to ghosts when encountering ghosts. He felt affectionately that the gap between him and the ghost in front of him was infinitely large. Morin released a dangerous ghost casually. Rescue the entire living room. Everyone gave you nonchalantly. Morin said slowly. Send me the fairy cloud. I have always hoped to have a dangerous contract ghost. At this time, Morin really sent a dangerous ghost. Caught him off guard. Surprised and excited. Still looking forward to it. Morin has no change in his mind. It's like just a certain item is given. The value of dangerous ghosts is self-evident. At least it is impossible to exchange for the underworld currency. I don't know how many people want to have dangerous contract ghosts and are eager to become level 3 ghost messengers. But in the end, I just imagined that there were not many people who encountered ghost messengers at the entire 3rd level of Yunchuan. Aren't you going to sign a contract? Sign. Morin promised to help Chen Yun catch a ghost and would do what he said. That contract, Xian Yun knew that it would cost a little to sign a contract with a ghost. The stronger the ghost, the more the price it will cost. As for what conditions to pay, it depends on the conditions for talking to ghosts. It will take some trouble to sign a contract with the ghost. Not many ghosts are even willing to sign contracts with others. Some ghosts are unwilling to be enslaved after being caught. I would rather disperse my soul than sign a contract. The ghost Molin caught was so honest and honest. It's mainly because of Morintha's identity. What price do I have to pay? Xian Yun asked in confusion. Cost? For example, give ghosts 100 coins every month. Such a thing. No cost required. Just sign the contract directly. The ghost hasn't spoken yet. Morin said first. Xian Yun looked at Molin. Look at this ghost again. He was very confused. How could this ghost be so obedient? He even didn't resist the contract and took it out. Molin asked the ghost for the contract. This ghost is very cooperative. Take out a contract. He didn't even resist. There is only one line of contract signing the contract. No conditions. Just press the finger on it. Contract deed. Then hand the contract to sign the contract. Press the finger Xian Yun and press the hand on the contract paper that the contract is emerging from the sign cloud. The two successfully signed a contract. The next moment, the ghost cards the ghosts are thrown into Xian Yun's body. Xian Yun's mind instantly became more knowledgeable. There is also the ghost's ghost trace. It feels like a dream. So unreal. The most important thing is that he pays any price. A soul contract was signed with this dangerous ghost. Xianhuahai retreated timidly. He didn't even dare to look directly at Mo Ling. He saw Coco for the first time. Let the ghost be so obedient. He has never heard of this method. Even if you get home. There is no such horrifying means. Who else has any opinions on Xian Yun? Nemo Ling broke the silence with one sentence. Fairy martial arts. Hai and others didn't say anything. How fierce the one who called before. How cowardly you are now. After all, Xian Yun is now at the 3rd level of ghost encounter history. At least I wouldn't offend him now if I had a little brain. Xianwu Hai understands even more. At the moment when Xian Yun becomes a level 3 encounter with a ghost envoy, he is already the heir to the head of the immortal family. I'm old. Someone should take care of this family. The old man from the immortal family said this at this time. Even if it is not clear, everyone understands what he expresses. Yuner will leave this family to you in the future. The old man stood up slowly. Then he was supported by Li Guei. Before he intended to cultivate the immortal cloud, he was afraid that he would meet Guei. Can't control the immortals. Yun Hai et al. Now, it's not clear. Completely hand over the home to Xian Yun. Now. Xian Yun has already met a ghost messenger at level 3. You can hand over the truth to Xian Yun with confidence. Just one sentence. No need to lay any groundwork. Don't even worry about anything. Xian Yun's 3rd level encounter with a ghost envoy is his confidence as the head of the family. Everyone in the living room understands. In the future, everyone in the family will listen to Xian Yun's words. I want to use 10,000 ghost coins. Who has any opinions? Xian Yun repeated this topic again. I agree that you are the head of the family now. What you say is the final word. You can just use what you say. Xian Wuhai had to bow his head. The same sentence. There was a completely different answer at this time. The old man is gone. These people will no longer stay. They left one after another. Immortals have no see. He looked unwilling. Leave the living room. I originally thought that I would get Xian Yun down from the position of acting head of the family today. Then he successfully inherited the position of the acting head of the family. Unexpectedly, things always develop towards the worst outcome. Thinking of the contract ghost that Molin caught, he couldn't help but be afraid. He was very curious about Morin's strength. Could it be a level 4 encounter with a ghost messenger? That should be true. After Xian Wuhai and others left, the living room is a little quiet. It is quiet and you can even hear the sound of the wind blowing the leaves outside. Thank you Xian Yun for taking the lead in breaking the quiet atmosphere. You are welcome. I promise to help you catch ghosts. I will definitely not go back on my promise. What did Morin think of? Said to Xian Yun. You said before that I'll catch a ghost for you. Give me a house and a car. Compared to the verbal thanks to Molin. Like substantive things. What house do you want? I can arrange it for you. As for the car, I will give myself to you tomorrow. You send these cars and houses. For the immortal clouds. It's just a trivial matter. Regarding the catching ghosts. He is not here. But the house and car matters. He is definitely a real estate developer with several cooperation under Jintong Xian Yun. I want a child with stronger yin energy. Morin wants a house that is shady. It's not that there is no reason for considering that the senior sisters in the underworld come to the living to look for ghosts in the future. At least there is a place to live. Ghosts like places with stronger yin energy. Moreover, the fool whom Molin saved before also needs to have a place to live. So Morin wanted a house with heavy yin energy. A house with heavy yin energy. There are Yinchuan East District. There is a villa of more than 1,000 square meters. I'll give you that villa. Xian Yun said very directly. So Mo Ling nodded and replied. Please wait for me. Xian Yun left this sentence. Turn around and leave. About 5 minutes have passed. He handed it to Molin Mo Ge with a stack of coins. This is 10,000 ghost coins. Morin accepted the money. Thank you to Xian Yun. Thank you. I will find a way to return it to you. The Underworld coins have these 10,000 Underworld coins. Morin can completely heal the ghost man's injury. Do you know there is any way to earn money as soon as possible? Morin is particularly lacking in ghost coins now. He still owes Wang Bing 10,000 Underworld coins. Thinking about it, my head hurts. I have a way. It can allow you to earn enough money as soon as possible. It's just a little unrealistic. Xian Yun thought of an unrealistic idea. Explain. If you have Devil May Cry for sale, you can earn enough money. That's right. Devil May Cry is very expensive. A little ghost deed. You can sell thousands of ghost coins at a high price. A slightly better Devil May Cry can sell a high price of tens of thousands of ghost coins. As long as there is Devil May Cry, you won't have to worry about selling it. Many people who encounter devils want to buy a Devil's Cry. It's just that the output of ghost tools is too little. Because Devil Cry is made by ghosts. And it belongs to the ghost's natal treasure. A ghost may only refine one ghost weapon in his lifetime. So this thing is very cherished. And this thing is also difficult to get. Under normal circumstances, there will be no ghosts. Give your ghost weapon to others. Unless it is very special. Or it was this ghost who was killed. Devil May Cry was taken away. Or this ghost has refined multiple ghost tools. Then sold to humans. 1. Devil Cry Mo Ling's pupils gradually dilate. He seemed to have discovered another way to earn money from the underworld. Refining ghost tools. This is not simple yet. Mo Ling can be said to be very good at refining Devil May Cry. He is the Insi who has the ability to refine Devil May Cry. Moreover, the King of Hell once taught him how to refine Devil May Cry. The most important material for refining Devil May Cry is the ghost coins. Mo Ling now has enough money. It can be refined many Devil May Cry. Even if you don't have Devil May Cry for sale, it doesn't matter. I can find another way to help you raise money. Fairy Cloud comforts Mo Ling. If there is Devil May Cry, where will it be sold? Mo Ling asked Xian Yun. The Sifanjiwan in the center of Yinchuan is a place where people trade with each other. If you have Devil May Cry, you can go there for sale. Someone will definitely buy it. Devil May Cry is very precious. Anyone for sale. Someone will definitely buy it. If you don't encounter a demon, you will dislike Devil Crying for a few good things. Mo Ling will not stay anymore. After he said goodbye to Xian Yun, I will prepare to refine Devil May Cry in the hotel. Hotel Mo Ling. At this time, standing in the center of the room, holding 10 pieces of 100 pieces of money that have been refined in the right hand. The underworld coins turned into underworld weapons in the air. Then slowly condensed into the shape of a knife more than 10 centimeters long. Certainly. This is just a phantom. Molin controls the phantom of the little knife. It slowly condenses the body in the air. Morin's hand began to change shapes. Then start to place small denominations of ghost coins above the phantom of the knife. A 10 yuan denomination will be distributed later. A 1 yuan denomination money will be distributed later. At the same time, Mo Ling was still changing gestures. This set of actions is the qi refining technique passed down by the King of Hell. There will definitely be no more than 10 people who know this qi refining technique in the entire underworld. Morin can only refine Devil Cry in qi. He is not so angry that he is much more advanced than Devil May Cry. About 30 minutes have passed. Morin finally made it. The first thing Devil May Cry is a small knife, which is not something you can use this ghost tool all the time. Being inferior, Devil May Cry will consume it once. The knife refined by Devil May Ling can be used up to 7 times. But that's enough. At least a little trouble can be solved. There are also advanced Devil May Cry that can be used without limiting the number of times you use it. But it's too troublesome to refine that thing. The procedures required are very cumbersome. There are many other coins that need to be used most. More important things take a lot of time. Only at least 10,000 underworld coins can one be refined. Devil May Cry is a simple advanced Devil May Cry with special effects. Some advanced Devil May Cry requires at least 100,000 ghost coins or even more. Of course, the refining time will be longer. Morin doesn't have so many ghost coins. Refining high-level Devil May Cry. And he didn't want to consume his L's either. Molin has a speaker. Don't care about Devil May Cry at all. After the first low-level Devil May Cry, Morin began to refine the second low-level Devil May Cry. As for what shape Devil May Cry is, it all depends on Molin's mood. The shapes of knives, forks, axes and halberds can be made. Of course, defensive low-level Devil May Cry is troublesome to do. There are also more money to consume. Mullen has been repeating these actions when consuming the Underworld coins. Stay up all night. Morin also only refined 4 low-level Devil May Cry. More than 7,000 Ghost coins were spent. The 10,000 Underworld coins found in the Xianyun realm are almost exhausted. 4 pieces. Devil May Cry should be able to sell for a good price. Before I knew it, it was already 5 o'clock. Mullen really can't stand it anymore. So I didn't practice Devil May Cry and fell asleep. The sun shines through the window on Morin's face. Morin opened his eyes slowly. It was already 1 p.m. Gentlemen. You are awake. Morin just opened the door. A woman in a red dress greeted Morin respectfully. Looks like this. She seemed to have been waiting at the door for a long time. You are the one. I am the one whom Miss Xianyun arranged to deliver the car to you. The woman introduces her identity. The car the lady bought for you is right at the entrance of the hotel. This is your car key. The woman took out the car key and handed it to the hotel. There is a brand new black Rolls-Royce parked at the door. Even license plates are appreciated. It can be seen from this car. Xianyun is very dedicated. This car is currently the most expensive car in Yunchuan. Miss more than 7 million said. If you don't like her, you can contact the 4S store. Buy new cars for you from overseas. It's just that I have to wait a few, but Xianyun is reluctant to buy more expensive cars for Morin to have some sports cars worth tens of millions of dollars. But those cars didn't appear. You need to pay first. Then wait a long time before picking up the car. Can like this very much? But luxury cars such as Rolls-Royce were 7 years ago. Even dare not even think about it. Sir, I need to lead you. Send you to the villa? The woman asked Morin politely. Unnecessary. I'm going to Safanjuan now. Yesterday Morin stayed up late to refine 4 Devil May Cry. He is going to Safanjuan. Sell 4 Devil May Cry. Change it to Ghost coins. Morin stopped talking nonsense to the woman. Drive and follow the navigation to Safanjuan. It's worthy of being a luxury car. It's very comfortable to drive. There was no bumpy feeling along the way. It took about 20 minutes to drive. Morin came to Safanjuan. Morin thought Safanjuan was a street. But it doesn't seem like that now. From a distance, Safanju is more like a football field. It is about 6,000 square miles. There are many people inside. There is only one entrance and exit door here with security guards. Morin walked into it smoothly. What caught my eye was countless figures. Do you want a ghost, little brother? The ordinary level Ghost 7,000 Ghost coins. A man asked at Morin. Don't Mullen shake his head. Reject. There are a variety of things sold here. Some ghost hunting benefits. Or a peachwood sword. Morin didn't know whether this thing was true or false. I don't know if it's useful. Someone is selling ghosts deep into it. It's the place for sale of Devil May Cry. There are all kinds of Devil May Cry on the ground. These Devil May Cry have a variety of shapes. The main effect remains unchanged. Attack and defense. Morin picked up a bell-shaped ghost weapon. Look at the low level. Devil May Cry can only be used once. A little broken. Morin's words seemed to hit the boss's intestines. The boss heard Mullen's comments. Roaring angrily. Do you know the goods? Of course, it can only be used once. Also the best boss. It's like watching the countryman staring at Moline how much it costs. Don't care more about the price at this time. 3,000 ghost coins. The boss said slowly. There are a lot of 3,000 ghost coins. If you use cash metaphor to compare it with 30 million cash. Of course, this is just a metaphor for 30 million cash that is actually not exchanged for 3,000 ghost coins. No one wants to exchange money for cash. What is the approximate price of Devil May Cry that can be used 6 times? Morin asked tentatively. The boss feels like he's having a mental retardant. He angrily scolded at Morin. Do you have no common sense at all? Devil May Cry, which can be used 6 times, is already a treasure. How could that rare item appear on the market the more times Devil May Cry can be used? The higher its value. The most valuable Devil May Cry for sale here. It can only be used 3 times at most. Devil May Cry, which you can use 6 times. There are still appearances in the market. Even if such a top-quality Devil May Cry appears, it will also be immediately snapped up by some big shots. After a conversation with the boss, Morin has figured out that he probably can use Devil May Cry, which he can probably use for 7 times, seems very valuable. It should be able to sell for a good price. Boy! You are a novice encounter with a devil. Morin knew nothing about Devil May Cry. So the boss thinks Morin is a novice. Meet a devil's messenger is not considered Morin's identity. Some special. Although you can meet ghosts. But he was not a ghost. I tell you the truth that you can use the ghost energy more than 3 times. You can't buy it without some luck and strength. The boss didn't exaggerate 7 times at all. Any Devil May Cry that can be used more than 3 times. Usually it is not sold. And that kind of Devil May Cry is also very expensive. Ordinary people can't afford it. How much does this ghost weapon cost? Morin took out a short piece and handed it to the boss. You guys are so lucky. Where did you get it? The boss of Devil May Cry took it from Morin. Devil May Cry said slowly. I have a lot of research on ghost tools. Your ghost weapon should be restored. The boss said. Half of it got stuck in the throat. WC's excited boss said something unscrupulously. I just said the national treasure. This boss is someone who has seen the world. If it weren't for the things that Morin took out were too exaggerated. He definitely acted so vaguely. This ghost weapon can be used 7 times. In his impression, Devil May Cry should be used at most 6 times. Is this the first time he can use Devil May Cry for 7 times? Morin asked the boss. Little brother. You think too much of me. I won't accept this thing. It's not that he won't accept it. He can't afford it. This is expensive. He didn't even dare to lay off the. Anyway, he emptied his fortune. I definitely can't afford Morin's. This ghost weapon is a treasure of Devil Cry. My thing is not good. Morin's Digu. It's not his fault that he could say this. It's mainly because of his good or bad behavior about Devil May Cry. I really didn't understand. In Morin's eyes, this Devil May Cry was a low-level ghost weapon, Xiaoyan. Don't say this. If your ghost weapon is not good. All Devil May Cry sold in the entire Safanji one is not worth mentioning. I'll shout for you. Devil May Cry absolutely used 7 times. The boss cleared his throat. Shouted loudly. Can a brand new Devil May Cry be used 7 times? The boss's voice is loud. It spreads at least 10 meters away. This sentence is like a bomb. The waves were set in the crowd. What can be used 7 times Devil May Cry? True or fake? I heard the best times. Devil May Cry can only be used 6 times. How could there be Devil May Cry that can be used 7 times? True or fake? I've always cared about Devil May Cry. I heard that Devil May Cry, which has sold for 7 times, has been flooded with viewing for less than 10 seconds. Morin was surrounded by a group of people. True or fake? You're lying. This ghost tool can be used 7 times. I haven't heard of it. Devil May Cry can be used 7 times. Everyone asked in a gossipy way. The boss handed the dagger to Morin. Said slowly. I'll call you for your little brother. You can do it yourself. Morin nodded. Holding a dagger. This low-level Devil May Cry can indeed be used 7 times. Morin's words were not finished yet. Just interrupted. Low Devil May Cry. Do you have any misunderstandings about low-level Devil May Cry? You call this kind of top Devil May Cry a low Devil May Cry. What a joke. Are you serious? This kind of Devil May Cry is a low-level Devil May Cry. Then aren't Devil May Crying the Devil May Crying bought by these vendors not even as good as the low-level Devil May Crying? Morin couldn't understand his own casual words. How could this group of people react so much? This kind of Devil May Cry with a limited number of uses. It is indeed low-level in the Underworld. Devil May Cry is fine at all. Why did this group of people become the best Devil May Cry? Many people around them use a strange look. It seems to be jealous. It seems like he is complaining about Molin. I didn't expect that one word of my heart would make these people react so fiercely. You are the best Devil May Cry. A man corrected Morin's words. Morin suddenly thought of something. Then asked. This is the best Devil May Cry. So what level does Devil May Cry that can be used permanently belong to? Hearing this sentence, everyone present took a breath. Devil May Cry that can be used permanently. Devil May Cry that can be used permanently. Who has seen this thing? You dare to pass. Have you never seen that thing that is definitely a priceless treasure? Can it be evaluated by level? All right. Helplessly, I stopped talking. It seems right to ask these people. Devil May Cry that can be used permanently has no concept. I don't know if this group of people has little knowledge. Or is Devil May Cry, which can be used permanently, is very scarce. Listen to Lin to bring the topic back. How much is this Devil May Cry worth? Everyone around was thinking. This kind of top quality depends on your wishes. At least 20,000 minutia coins can be sold. It should be sold between 20,000 and 30,000 ghost coins. Almost. The prices we all talk about are about 20,000 to 30,000. Hearing this price, Morin was a little surprised. It seems that this low-level Devil May Cry is so expensive. This price exceeded Morin's psychological expectations. He thought that a Devil May Cry could sell 3,000 ghost coins. I didn't expect that I could sell more than 20,000 ghost coins. Even if you owe your family, 20,000 ghost coins will be a huge sum of money. At least the people who can bring out 20,000 ghost coins here. There are not many. Just as everyone was talking, more and more people gather around. Morin is now the most eye-catching existence in the entire Sifang Academy. All eyes were gathered on Morin. Some stall owners didn't care about setting up stalls to watch the fun. I'm going to sell this Devil May Cry. Does anyone buy it? Morin asked everyone with a dagger. Who knows if you are a liar? What if you can't use Devil May Cry 7 times? He held the dagger for a while to Molin. Devil Cry is centered on the dagger. To release the expressions of the people around you. From suspicion to shock. As long as you encounter a ghost, you can feel the state of the dagger. Second. Devil May Cry, which can be used 7 times. This is the best Devil May Cry. Who TM? I just said that this Devil May Cry can only sell 20,000 ghost coins. I think this Devil May Cry can sell at least 30,000 ghost coins. Can be sold for 6 times. The price is around 29,000 ghost coins. This Devil May Cry can be used 7 times. The price must be raised online. 30,000 ghost coins. Is this low-level Devil May Cry so valuable? Molin's mood gradually grew. Does anyone buy it? Morin asked again. No one responded. It's not that these people are not enthusiastic. It's not that they look down on Morin. This ghost weapon is mainly because it has no money. It's just that I'm poor 30,000 ghost coins. What concept? If you encounter a ghost, you will work 365 days a year. I can't make so many ghost coins. This price is just about to meet a ghost. Even if you encounter a ghost messenger at level 3. It is impossible to bring out so many ghost coins. These people were drooling at the best Devil's Cry in Molin's hands. But the wallet is not allowed. These people can only see that they are poor. Waited for about 1 minute. Someone has spoken. I'm willing to buy the direction of the sound. It looks like a woman. This woman is wearing a white cheongsam. Tall. Paired with a pair of high heels. Walking very imposingly. Seeing the woman coming, everyone around made way for the woman. This woman has very moisturizing skin. Not very old. It's similar to Morin. Her voice was also clear. This dress is definitely a rich guy. And judging from the reactions of the people around you, the girl in front of you is definitely not simple. 32,000 Molin is ready to call a high price. If the girl in front of me doesn't want to buy it, then it is better to reduce the price by appropriateness. Hong Yanxuan nodded and agreed. Morin's first reaction was lost and he shouted less. She guessed that the girl in front of her was rich. I didn't expect to be so rich. Looking for the ghost coins in front of me, I didn't even bargain. What is the concept of 32,000 ghost coins? Morin has been in the underworld for 7 years. I only earn a fraction of this amount. This girl agreed readily. Morin didn't even react. I want to buy this one, too. Someone interrupted and said poorly. It was a man in the direction of the sound. This man is also very young. Earrings dyed with blue hair. This looks like a street gangster. But from his tone, it should be a very powerful person. At least there is no shortage of ghost coins. Hong Yenchuan has no clear strips. His attitude suddenly became cold. What do you mean? He is ready to buy this ghostly genius. Suddenly another person popped up and grabbed things. Isn't this disgusting? No special meaning. I want to buy this Devil May Cry, too. Zhao Xiaoqiang put his right hand in his pocket. The tone is casual. Who doesn't want this kind of top-quality Devil May Cry? Besides, Hong Yenchuan didn't pay either. He still has a chance. I'm willing to pay a higher price. Buy this top-quality Devil May Cry. Zhao Xiaoqiang said again. You have been angry that you insist on competing with me for Hong Yenchuan. This Devil May Cry didn't have your name written. Why can't I buy it? I've negotiated the price. Hong Yenchuan said again. But you didn't give the money. Since there is no money, that is, no deal was reached. I'll pay 35,000 demonic coins to buy this Devil May Cry. Zhao Xiaoqiang wants to buy this Devil May Cry with the advantage of price. Hong Yenchuan immediately remained silent. He knows very well. Zhao Xiaoqiang's family is comparable to Hong Yenchuan's secret money. He suffered a loss. Just when Hong Yenchuan was at a loss. When you are about to leave. Morin stepped forward to stop him. Don't rush to leave. Morin must not let such a rich girl leave like this. He hasn't sold his evil spirit yet. I am a person who is credible. Devil May Cry, I promise to sell it to you, will never go back on my word. Morin said righteously. Hong Yangsen's beautiful plan gradually shines. He was a little moved by Morin's character at this time. This guy seems to have a good character. What you mean is to give me 32,000 ghost coins. This ghost weapon was sold to you, and Morin handed the short sword to Hong Yenchuan. Good. Hong Yenchuan caught off guard. For the first time, he met a person like Morin who was unwilling to make money. Everyone's quality is so good. Very good too. At this moment, Morin's small move increased the impression in Hong Yenchuan's heart. You are quite lucky. I'll give you a famous coin now. Hong Yenchuan found 32,000 Underworld coins and handed them to Morin. Easily earned 32,000 ghost coins. Don't make this money too easy. Everyone around was envious. They fought to the death for the rest of their lives. It is impossible for Morin to sell a ghost weapon. Make a lot of money. Zhao Xiaoqiang showed disappointment. I originally wanted to buy this top-quality ghost weapon based on the price advantage. Now he is a little disappointed. But I might have been gone. Wu Lin stopped him. Brother Zhao. This is going to go. Your evil spirit has been sold. Of course I have to leave. Zhao Xiaoqiang has nothing to do even if he stays here. Although I sold a ghost weapon. But I have another ghost weapon. You can look at Morin's words. Although not very big. But everyone present could hear it clearly. And the best Devil May Cry is true and fake. All this guy has a real hero. Really the best. Devil May Cry is on the roadside of the cabbage. You can find the best ones at any time. Devil May Cry. Just kidding. Hong Yenchuan is just about to leave. About a few steps. Hearing what Morin said. Stop. Stop in place. He wanted to see if Morin could really bring out the second ghostly spirit. You and Devil May Cry, Zhao Xiaoqiang said slowly when he saw the blue long sword on Molin's waist. You are going to sell me this ghost weapon. No. Morin waved his hand to explain. The long sword on his waist is a bit expensive. He is reluctant to take action. This long sword is much more expensive than Devil May Cry. I just looked at this Devil May Cry, it looked very good. It doesn't matter if you don't want to sell it. Zhao Xiaoqiang added again. Your Devil Cry looks pretty good. I don't know if it's a bit more powerful than the best Devil May Cry. Morin smiled awkwardly. In order not to hit Zhao Xiaoqiang's confidence, Devil May Cry. Morin had no choice but to shut up and skip this topic. Morin took out the second Devil May Cry from his pocket. It is also a ghost tool that can be used 7 times. This Devil May Cry is in the shape of a scissor. I saw that Morin really took it out. The second item, Devil May Cry, is present. Everyone was surprised. Even Hong Yenchuan showed a look of surprise. What he cares most about now is whether the ghost weapon that Morin took out can be used 7 times. Is it the best Devil May Cry? Do you like this Devil May Cry? Zhao Xiaoqian was not in a hurry to accept Devil May Cry and asked Morin. Is this Devil May Cry the best Devil May Cry? I just want the best Devil May Cry. This Devil May Cry can be used 7 times just like the one sold before. This sentence shocked everyone. Real. This guy took out the second best Devil May Cry. Why is he so many of the best Devil May Cry? This guy stole the ghost nest. It was already amazing to go to the Underworld to have a top quality Devil May Cry. This guy actually has 2 pieces of Devil May Cry so powerful. What a great Devil May Cry. When did it become so bad? What's going on? Everyone around them talked. There are many discussions. All expressed surprise. Not believing is more extreme and envious. Even Zhao Xiaoqian, who had no expression on his face, was not calm when Morin took out the second best Devil May Cry. Showing a shocked expression. He was a little doubtful if Morin was bragging. The moment he held this top-quality Devil May Cry in his hand, all doubts disappeared. The best Devil May Cry can be used 7 times. This is indeed the best Devil May Cry. One person actually owns 2. The best Devil May Cry surprised Zhao Xiaoqian a little. Only ghosts can refine the quality of Devil May Cry. The best Devil May Cry is even rare. How many ghost coins are you willing to take action on this Devil May Cry? Zhao Xiaoqian did like this one. The best Devil May Cry. He wants to buy 32,000 ghost coins. Morin originally wanted to kill him. But considering that a Devil May Cry was sold for 32,000 ghost coins, if he asks for a price at this time, a little unkind. After thinking about it, Morin decided to ask for 32,000 ghost coins. Can. Zhao Xiaoqiang did not hesitate. Relaxed to agree. The price of 32,000 ghost coins is very suitable. At least Morin didn't cheat him. Zhao Xiaoqiang successfully bought the best Devil May Cry from Morin with 32,000 coins. Hong Yenchuan, who was standing beside him, saw Morin take out another top-quality Devil May Cry and sell it to Zhao Xiaoqiang. His face was dark. He thought Morin had a noble character. Have professional ethics. That's why I insisted on selling him the first ghost weapon. It turned out that it was all him who thought about it himself. Morin is willing to sell him the first best ghost weapon. I'm afraid that his customer will run away. Just to make more money. There is no noble character at all. This statement. It was a waste of his good feelings for Morin. This guy, Morin, is greedy for money. Both you and Bear Paw were about to turn around and prepare to leave the beauty. Morin shouted to Hong Yenchuan. Hong Yenchuan turned around and looked at Morin with cold eyes. What's wrong? You want the best Devil May Cry? I and Morin took out a Devil May Cry again. If you want to buy it, I can make it cheaper for you. Another one. The best Devil Cry took out 3 top Devil Cry and the best Devil Cry, and the heart was shocked. Certainly. Didn't this surprised expression be displayed on your face? Morin asked Hong Jiangson. Don't buy. Hong Yenchuan shook his head. Reject. The figure disappeared into the crowd. No. He won't buy this Devil May Cry. It's mainly because there are no ghost coins. He can't take out all his savings. After all, he still needs the ghost coins to do other things. Morin was a little regretful. Then he looked at Zhao Xiaoqiang beside him. This Devil May Cry. Do you want it? Morin asked Zhao Xiaoqiang. Zhao Xiaoqiang hesitated for a moment. Then I politely rejected a top-quality Devil May Cry enough for me. Of course, this is just to be polite. In fact, his situation is exactly the same as Hong Yenchuan. No more ghost coins. 32,000 ghost coins are a large number. It can't be taken out at will with just a move. Morin is a little regretful. Put away the ghost weapon. Morin asked everyone around him. See if anyone buys Devil May Cry. After waiting for a while, no one responded. So I gave up the idea of selling Devil May Cry. There are 2 other ghost tools that have not been sold. He has earned the money he has on him now. The deposits are at least as high as 70,000. Morin wanders around Sifanjuan. See if there is anything good to buy. Morin wandered to the place where he sold ghosts. The ghosts here are very low level. There are ordinary ghosts. There is also the daily level of Mr. Ghost. Is there any ghost you are interested in? A boss asked Morin. None yet. Morin shook his head. Morin used the ghost eye skill. The attributes and state of each ghost cannot escape Molin's eyes. Suddenly, Morin's eyes were attracted by the ghost in the corner. The ghost in the corner was a daily ghost. Her body is white. Compared with the dark ghosts around, it seems out of place for sale. This ghost is a young girl. His eyes revealed that he looked pure in that way. He should be about 20 years old. This woman dressed up in a ponytail very simply. Gray-black coat. A pair of sneakers stands in the corner and is not conspicuous. There was still dust on his cheeks. Although he is not conspicuous, but his ghost completely attracted Morin's attention. Name. Choose a realm. Daily skills. After using the skills without fear, let the ghosts walk around in the sun without fear. This ghost is so outrageous. You must know. Ghosts are particularly afraid of the sun. Ordinary little ghosts will not appear during the day. A more powerful ghost can appear during the day. But it only appears in some places where there are blocking objects. For example, there will never be any place without any cover in the house. Not to appear under the sun, without fear of this ghost plan, it will completely overturn this concept. This trajectory can actually keep ghosts from being subject to any constraints. The sun is free by the moving spirit. I really need this ghost. The moment I saw this trajectory described, Morin couldn't help but be excited. Gentlemen, are you going to buy my ghost? The soft voice of the little girl came. He stared at Molin with a gaze. It seems that I am eager to sell this ghost. He has been here for more than a month. Occasionally, a few people will ask him about the price of the ghost. No one wants to buy his ghost. Another man next to him said slowly to Morin, "This is just a daily ghost. Nothing useful. You're going to buy the ghost you're willing to buy." Pointing at him enough. A few ghosts facing fiercely asked at Morin. Hearing the man's words, the woman with ponytail lowered her head helplessly. He also knew that he was just a daily ghost. It has no value. I want this ghost. What kind of ponytail woman is a little surprised? I even suspected that I was listening. He said again. I'm just a daily ghost. Is 1,000 yuan worth of money enough? Morin took out 1,000 ghost coins. Asked the woman with ponytail. 1,000 yuan of Underworld coins is the value this daily ghost should have. Enough. Thank you. Zhang Xiaoro received 1,000 yuan of money for the Underworld. Thank you excitedly. Ask. You'll talk about it a little bit. I don't need to terminate the contract with this contract ghost. Morin walked forward and stood directly in front of the ghost. The figure of the ghost who raised his hand was immediately put into Molin's palm and turned into a black ball. At the same time, Zhang Xiaoro suddenly discovered that his contract with this ghost had been interrupted. Morin's amazing method. Zhang Xiaoro can only be amazed. Gentlemen, nothing is wrong. I'll leave first. Zhang Xiaoro has more important things to do. After he said goodbye to Morin, turning around and leaving Morin, prepare to train this daily ghost well. It will definitely come in handy in the future. After Molin bought this ghost, he continued to wander around. I didn't find anything I particularly like, so I left to have a meal at the restaurant. Have you seen someone? Make sure the person is inside. A burly middle-aged man. He asked the man beside him fiercely. I've been following others inside. Another man replied in a low voice. A burly figure. There were about a dozen people following the man. These people are his younger brothers. Zhang Liang kept staring at Molin when he was in the Sifanjiwan. Morin sold 2 top-quality ghost tools. There are at least 60,000 to 70,000 Underworld coins on him. He followed Molin with people. It's just for the robbery. All the people who snatched Molin from the Underworld have arrived. Zhang Liang glanced at the 3 first-level ghost envoys behind him and 1 second-level ghost envoys came. A man responded. Zhang Liang himself is also a second-level ghost messenger. In addition, he himself met a ghost messenger at 3 levels. The second level too meets the ghost. This lineup is very powerful. When I go in later, I will use a ghost weapon to seal the kid's actions. Then you summon the contract ghost to attack. Zhang Liang had already arranged the next action in a few words. Understand? Some people nodded and responded. Everyone was full of expectations. As long as you can snatch 60,000 ghost coins from Molin, a person can get at least a few thousand ghost coins. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Everyone followed Zhang Liang into the hotel together. Morin just finished the meal and was about to leave. Before I could leave, I saw a group of people walking towards the door. Zhang Liang snorted coldly. Wave and throw a net-shaped ghost energy. The main effect of this net-shaped devil may cry is to trap the enemy. Stop the enemy's net-shaped ghost energy from amplifying in the air. Then she enveloped Morin. At the same time, Zhang Liang and others are also preparing to summon the contract ghost. Then a scene that made everyone twitch. The net-shaped devil may cry was actually pulled out by Morin. Morin walked out casually. Not affected at all. The few people who were about to prick their hands were surprised to see this terrifying scene. You must know. This is devil may cry, not a paper thing. This thing is really lethal. That's such a great thing. It was broken by Morin casually. Zhang Liang fucked hard. This is just a ghostly aura that is being scrambled. Is this kid a human? A first-level ghost encounter move quickly rushed to Molin's front. Not too late to do it. The body suddenly stiffened and stood there. Morin waved. The soul love is entangled in the man's body, restricting the man's movements for the next moment. The contract ghost in the man's body was dragged out by Morin. Imo untied the contract ghost and gradually tightened the contract ghost before she even had time to struggle. Just got pulled into a ball by the soul love. The smoke disappeared. This ordinary contract ghost was killed by Morin. It will definitely take no more than 30 seconds from the time Morin started to the death of this contract ghost. Zhang Liang had not had time to take action yet. I saw that my brother's contract ghost was killed directly. This is a ruthless substitute. Zhang Liang suddenly realized that he was provoking someone he shouldn't have provoked. Brothers? What is Zhang Liang going to say? Turning around, I saw the brothers who had followed him before. I don't know when I ran away. This is too fast. It turns out that they are all a group of unreliable guys. Molin was in Zhang Liang's eyes at this time. It's like a terrifying god of death. Seeing Morin gradually approaching him, Morin was so scared that his legs were weak. Big brother misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. Zhang Liang, I feel very regretful. Shouldn't be troubled by Morin. Now it's easy to shoot yourself in the foot and stuff it. What do you mean? Molin was in a bad mood. He just finished his meal. I was inexplicably troubled. No one will feel comfortable when he turns around. Zhang Liang's nervous forehead was covered with sweat. Molin exuded an infinite sense of oppression. This feeling made him have no courage to summon the contract ghost. Sorry. Zhang Liang's words came out from his teeth. This man in front of me is a terrifying character who ruined the ghost spirit with one hand. He dared not resist. Don't dare to joke about your life. I will compensate you 2,000 yuan for the underworld. Just treat it as compensation for you. Zhang Liang hurriedly took out 2,000 yuan of ghost coins from his pocket and handed them to Molin. To express your feelings. He is paying compensation again. Another apology. Very good performance. Morin did not give up easily. Zhang Liang made Zhang Liang wake up with a fierce look. Then received 2,000 yuan of underworld coins. Turn and leave. Zhang Liang was beaten with a bruised nose and a swollen face. As Morin disappeared from sight, he then breathed a sigh of relief. Almost got into big trouble. Then he left Molin and went to the house that Xian Yun gave him. The moment I came to this house, Morin had only one thought in his mind at this moment. A luxury villa of more than 1,000 square meters can only be described in the word luxury. The decoration inside and furniture is very expensive. These furniture look very new. It should be fairy clouds. Last night. And here is similar to what Xian Yun described. In the Yin energy, Morin released the ghost's daily routine bought from Safanjuan at noon and put it on the ghost's head to suppress it. This ghost is a ghost for receiving the ghost trail. No fear to congratulate you on your successful suppression. Ghost book. At this time, another line of font names appeared. Choose a realm. Daily skills collection. No fear. 5 yuan of ghost coins can be produced every day. Then this ghost appeared in the ghost suppressing book. You can hear the sound of a few ghosts discussing in the ghost suppressing book. Another ghost came. Why is the level of a new ghost caught so low? The daily collection of Ghost Town. A few ghosts in the ghost book. At this time, we are discussing each other. With this ghost trace, Morin can summon ghosts in the open air during the day. At this moment, a dark shadow appeared in Morin's room. Lord Insi. You call me Li Shui to greet me respectfully while standing in Morin's lifetime. Morin, you will live here from now on. Listen to my order. Morin ordered Li Shui. Li Shui is a ghost check. He also needs a place to live. You can't always stay in a place to obey orders. Li Shuidian replied. Come over. I'll heal you. Grown-ups. My injury will be cured for a short time. You don't have to spend money on me to treat. Li Shui knows very well. Your own injury needs at least 10,000 ghost coins to be cured. You should know that 10,000 ghost coins are a considerable number. Even if you listen to me, Molan, don't talk nonsense. Take out 10,000 ghost coins. The Ming coins waved out and turned into a cloud of dark energy in the air. Under the guidance of Molan, gathered into Li Shui's body. Prove his soul and fame. Under the traction of Malin, wandering on Li Shui's body. Gradually heal him. You've probably passed by a dozen minutes. Li Shui's injuries were completely healed. Thank you Lord Ins for saving Li Shui and thanking Molan. If Morin hadn't taken action, he has now scattered his soul. You are welcome. You've been here these days. I may have something to arrange for you to do. Let Li Shui respond respectfully. Then he left the room. Li Shuiqian just left behind and Molan's cell phone rang. This is an unfamiliar mobile number. A strange voice came from the phone when the phone was connected. Brother M.O. The person you are looking for is here. A deep man's voice came from the phone. Those who sold ghost messengers some time ago for a week. Later, I entered the ancestral hall. If you want to find them, try to make some preparations in advance. Xing Yun said. After hanging up the phone after saying a few words. Morin's brow was slightly heavy. The people who caught the ghosts were finally going to meet. Before this, he should indeed prepare for a little bit. 7 days later, I went to Jing'an Hall to see who was so brave. Even though he dared to catch the ghost fork of beans at night. Morin's cell phone rang again. Is there anything else? Morin thought it was another call from Jing's ancestral hall. But after the phone is connected, it is a woman's voice. Come to the headquarters of the Ghost Club tomorrow. I have something to bother you. Li Bingyan's voice came from his phone. Okay. Morin didn't think much about it. He agreed to Li Bingyan's request. I guess he should have to arrange a task of catching ghosts. Molan lies in bed in tossing and turning. Can't sleep. I thought I would go to catch the ghost in 7 days. Those who are poor may have a bad battle to fight. To avoid any accidents, Morin decided to lift the ghost he suppressed. Levels may come in handy. Morning Molan shouted. Chen 11 appeared in front of Morin. Grown-ups. What are my instructions for you? Chen 11 lowered her head and asked respectfully at Molan. The ghost energy in his body is very deep. Now he is a terrifying ghost. I want to improve your strength. After the words fell, Morin took out 20,000 ghost coins. The money seems to be ignited. Burned in the air, it turned into a dark green ball of fame. Under Malin's operation. From the sky spirit veiled into Chen Shi's body. The morning light made a terrifying scream. The sound spread throughout the villa. At this time, if someone is walking outside, you will definitely be scared to the Cold War. Chen Shi's eyes gradually turned red. His body's color is darker. The body tends to be physical. At this moment, a terrible ghostly spirit. It spreads around with the morning light as the center. Chen Shi obviously felt that his breath had improved a lot. Thank you, Mr. Chen 11 for his excitement, thank you Molan. If there is no Mo Ling cultivation. He didn't know that the Year of the Monkey and Horses could become the ghost of the Nightmare series. Nightmare ghosts. It is also very powerful to put it in the underworld. No. At least after being called a big ghost. You don't have to stay in the soul-suppressing book all the time. Just follow me and listen to my orders. Warren said. It's such a simple sentence. It made Chen 11 so excited. From a certain perspective, his identity has been improved a little. At least it cannot be compared with those few ghosts who stayed in the ghost-suppressing book. Mo Ling lifted the ban on Chen 11 by the ghost-suppressing uncle. Chen 11 is no longer bound by the ghost-suppressing uncle. As long as he wants, you can come out of the ghost-suppressing book at any time. Chu Xing and Mo Ling summoned him again to replace me? Chu Xing glanced at Chen 11 beside him. Feel the terrifying aura in the other person's body. He couldn't help but shrink his neck. Envy is revealed in the depths of my eyes. There was no unnecessary nonsense in his expression. Morin took out 20,000 yuan of ghost coins again and repeated the same action just now. 2,000 yuan of money turned into a ball. Fame poured into Chu Xing's body. Chu Xing's body amplified at a speed visible to the naked eye. He was excited from the bottom of his heart. Even the ghost who did not hide the Nightmare series appeared again. Thank you for cultivating Chu Zhen. Kneel on the ground. Thanks to Mo Ling. You can follow me and listen to it in the future. I sent it to Chu Xing and replied respectfully. Mo Ling spends money on Luan Ming coins to cultivate it. These two people mainly want to strengthen their own power. Encounter somewhere in the Ghost Club. What kind of aura is this? Nightmare ghosts. Such a terrifying ghost. How could it appear in Yunchuan Jin's ancestral hall? My goodness. The ghost of the Nightmare series appears. If anyone can catch the ghost of the Nightmare set, it will definitely become the most powerful ghost encounter room in Yunchuan. I don't know that the ghosts in the Nightmare series are lonely ghosts. I've signed a contract with someone. The ghosts appear in the Nightmare series. It alarmed many big names in Yunchuan. The next day, as promised, Morin went to the Ghost Club to meet Li Bingyan. The headquarters of the Ghost Club is located in the city center. This is an office building. On the 32nd floor, I met the Ghost Club and took the elevator on the 7th floor. Prepare to go to the 7th floor elevator. Open a woman holding an umbrella. It happened to appear from the elevator. Meet this woman with Morin. Morin knew her name Yunlin. When Morin went to catch a ghost last time. Have seen him? Yunlin smiled politely at Molin. This is one way he greets him. Morin nodded, too. Respond to Yunlin. Then walk into the elevator. Morin followed a woman to the office on the 7th floor. I just got off the elevator when I arrived on the 7th floor. Morin was arranged to go to the reception room. You wait a moment. Sister Li will save the woman later. After arranging Morin in the reception room, he left. It only takes a few minutes. Li Bingyan wore a black high heel room. At first sight, hair spreads over your shoulders. A sad face. His face was a little gauntful. After seeing Morin, a smile came out on her face. Hand Molin a prepared identity card. This is your identity card when you meet a ghost club. With this business card, no matter what happens, you can ask the Guishi Club for help. Li Bingyan. This is a disguised gecko to give to Morin. Although Morin doesn't need his gecko. But what should be given to Morin? Okay, no. But he had to accept Morin's business card. Asked Li Bingyan. Is there anything wrong with asking me for it? This topic is a private topic. Is that top quality Devil May Cry still there? Li Bingyan stared at Molin with beautiful eyes. You can clearly feel his urgent need for the best Devil May Cry. He heard that Morin sold the best Devil May Cry at Safanjiwen yesterday. Today I specially invited Morin. I just want to buy the best Devil May Cry. Molin took out a top quality ghost weapon and handed it to Li Bingyan. Said slowly. Although we know each other. But he still has to give the money he should give. Even brothers must settle the score clearly. Li Bingyan felt the terrifying spirit of this ghost. A hint of joy appeared on the corner of his mouth. I will buy you 35,000 ghost coins for your ghost spirit. Li Bingyan is a generous person. Not only did it not reduce the price, he even gave an extra 3,000 yuan of ghost coins. Morin wasn't pretentious either. Except the secret coins given by Li Bingyan. Then he gave him the best ghost weapon. If you have friends who want to buy the best, Devil May Cry can also find me, Morin said slowly to Li Bingyan. Li Bingyan raised his eyebrows lightly. Listen to Morin's tone. It seems that there is such a top-notch ghost spirit. Good. Li Bingyan nodded and agreed. At this moment, a bald man walked into the room. This bald man is 1.8 meters tall. The muscles look strong. Bald man with tattoos on his neck. Li Bingyan. I don't want Morin to follow. Bald man meeting reminds me. Morin. Nothing else is going to happen. You can leave now. Morin got up and left. Just stopped by the bald man. Little brother. Don't hurry to leave. I have something to talk to you about. Li Bingyan frowned slightly. I'm really afraid of anything I'm going to do. He was afraid that Chu Hanliang would cause trouble for Mo Ling. Unexpectedly, Chu Hanlin did this. Chu Hanliang? He is my friend. Don't cause trouble. Chu Bingling reminded Chu Hanliang. I didn't make any trouble with my little brother. I just talked to him about something. Chu Hanliang said. No trouble. But it blocked the only exit. What else do you want to say when you see Chu Hanyan? Chu Hanlin interrupted him directly. Okay. I won't hurt this ghost. Hearing this, Li Bingyan gave up now. He wrapped his hands around his chest. Watched the situation develop. Little brother. Do you still have the best Devil May Cry? Chu Hanlin is like Li Bingyan. It was also coming for Morin's Devil May Cry. Mo Ling. 2 top quality Devil May Cry alarmed Yunchuan yesterday. Many big names. Have me. And the last one. Devil May Cry said. Mo Ling took out a silver needle-shaped Devil Cry, which was very small in shape. But it still has the power it should have. Chu Hanliang saw that Molin actually took out another top-quality ghost weapon. All eyes are straight. Just write the word greed on your face. Is there any more? Chu Hanlin asked Mo Ling again. No more. Mo Ling shook her head. Answered. He refined 4 ghost tools. 2 ghost tools were sold in Sifanjuan before. I just sold another Devil May Cry to Li Bingyan. The last Devil May Cry was sold to Chu Han. All 4 Devil May Cry are for sale. There is no Devil May Cry at all. Okay. Chu Hanliang was a little disappointed. Then he took the ghost deed from Mo Ling's hand. Take a closer look. Praise. Nice one. This is really a good thing. He did feel that this was a top-notch item that could be used 7 times. Devil May Cry. This thing is sold for at least 30,000 ghost coins outside. Chu Hanlin looked at it again and again. Then put away the ghost weapon. The movement is very smooth. It seems that he has taken a fancy to this thing. It should belong to him. From the moment he put away Devil May Cry. I have never mentioned money. Mo Ling frowned slightly. Somewhat displeased. Remind to Chu Hanliang. This Devil May Cry is worth 32,000 yuan. Chu Hanliang disagreed. A very perfunctory answered one word. Respond to Molin. But his actions were very honest. There is no intention to give Molin Ming coins at all. I see. After the words fell, Chu Hanliang turned around and prepared to leave. Obviously. He is planning to get 32,000 yuan of Molin for free. Remind again. Little brother. After giving this ghost weapon to me, I will help you improve your status in the ghost club. Chu Hanliang is not going to give Molin a dark coin. He started to draw big cakes for Mo Ling. Morin doesn't eat it. This is not okay. Or give me 32,000 yuan of Underworld coins. Or return the ghost contract to me, Morin, but don't eat it. Chu Hanliang set. Chu Hanliang frowned slightly. A little unhappy. The smile on his face gradually disappeared. Morin. We all meet ghost clubs. All of them will be colleagues from now on. Can't you give me a ghost at first sight? No. Mo Ling replied firmly. The sword is so soft. Chu Hanlin is about to make a tough little brother. You don't have oil or salt. I have to have a quarrel with me. After the words fell, Chu Hanlin summoned his contract. A black ghost shadow surged out, covering directly in front of Mo Ling. This is a terrifying ghost. This ghost showed its fangs. The dark eyes stared at Morin and made a terrifying grimace. Certainly. This grimace can only make ordinary people feel scared. Morin got used to it after seeing it a lot. So I didn't react much to the grimace. This ghost exhaled ghost energy at Mo Ling. I locked in the Mo Ling ghost energy and gave it to me. Just think I'm making friends with you. Chu Hanlin. This is to be prepared to take it away from Morin by tough means. This ghostly a red shadow. A huge red palm appeared. He directly grabbed Chu Hanling's contract ghost. Move very fast. Chu Hanlin's contract ghost didn't even react. He was slapped hard on the wall by his palm. The whole building trembled suddenly. The fluorescent lights on the roof exploded directly. The surrounding glass was also shattered. A hole was penetrated directly by the wall. Who dares to bully my adult? A terrifying pressure spread along the 7th floor to the entire building. She's figure gradually magnifies. Take over the entire room. The room was filled with red ghost spirit. This huge palm. Hold Chu Hanling's contract ghost in his palm. This invisible sense of oppression enveloped everyone. Li Bingyan's heart suddenly shrank. The god of eggs is revealed in the depths of his eyes. This is the ghost of the 5th level Ghost Nightmare Collection. In Yunchuan, the first time he saw a ghost of this level, he looked at Chu Hanling and snorted coldly. Go backwards. There is no intention of meddling in other people's business. Chen 11 was spinning above Chu Hanling's head. The next moment, he reached out and grabbed Chu Hanling. Chu Hanling was grabbed by Chen 11. Visually, like a giant catching a little doll. It's not that Chu Hanling doesn't resist. This is a gap in strength. He couldn't resist at all. This is the Ghost Club. A ghost suddenly appeared at the headquarters. This moment attracted the attention of many people who encountered ghosts. The demons around him flocked into the 7 cages. When these people saw a nightmare ghost appear, they were all in vain. A group of panicked people didn't know what to do. The most powerful among this group of people is that the ghost who meets the nightmare level 3 is a ghost of the 5th level. How can these people fight against them at level 3? The level 5 ghosts are not waiting for these people to react. The dark air gushed out. Everyone present suddenly stiffened. Dare not to move. Everyone feels like something is tying their necks. If these people dare to move, you will be twisted your neck. All those who come into the house encounter devils. I don't know when my neck was tied up with something like a chain. Looking in the direction of the chain, it's actually another nightmare ghost. Xu Xing took action. The moment Xu Xing took action, he held the lives of everyone present. Just one word from Mo Ling. Today it will become a sea of blood. This is the power of this dream collection. 2 nightmare ghosts appeared in shock. Li Bingyan, who had been calm all the time. My heart trembled suddenly. Even his scalp was numb when the scene in front of him. A nightmare ghost can be seen as Molan. The ghost with 2 nightmare sets. At least no one can defeat the entire Yunchuan. Chen 11, this nightmare ghost, suppresses Chu Hanling. This nightmare ghost suppresses the 2 who encounter ghosts outside, although there is no communication between them. But the combination is perfect. The moment they appeared, they controlled the scene. Chu Hanling was stupid. What's going on with these guys? Nightmare ghosts. When is it the same as the cabbage? Is the ghost of the Nightmare Collection so easy to get? Forget it, a ghost from Nightmare Collection. This guy actually made 2 Nightmare series outrageous. Chu Hanling has the mood to curse her mother. He was speechless. To offend Morin is to offend the Ironclad. Chu Hanling's contract ghost is like a clown at this time. Being caught in the hands of the morning light. Can't move. As long as the morning light is willing. You can even kill Chu Hanling's contract ghost directly. At this moment, Chu Hanling felt that her life did not belong to her. He was scared. The young man in front of me is actually very tough. Do you want to kill everyone here? Chen 11 asked Molin. Hearing this sentence, everyone present told me that they took a breath of cold air and killed them all. This is too bloody. Everyone was so scared. Some timid people heard Chen Shi's words. My body was trembling with fright. There are a few ordinary women. His scalp was numb at this time. Tears rolled in my eyes. It will flow out at any time. When did Yunchuan encounter a level 5 ghost? What was the situation? Don't ask, it's outrageous. As long as Molin nods, everyone here is going to die of Morin. At this time, a person is comparable to the entire Ghost Encounter Club. It's no better than the entire Ghost Club. The life and death of these people in front of you. It all depends on Molin's thoughts. Chu Hanlon's heart skipped a beat. He doesn't want to die. He is really young. Brother. Sorry. Sorry. Sincere attitude. Apologize directly. Chu Hanlon didn't care about his superiors at this time. What's important to save your life? These two are nightmares. Any ghost can break his neck. I won't apologize at this time. Are you still seeking death? That Chu Hanliang stuttered when she spoke. I'll give you the Underworld coins. I paid for this ghostly. Chu Hanlon added again. Let him go. Mo Ling waved his hand. Chen 11 let go of his palm. Chu Hanlon fell heavily to the ground. Smashed the table beside it. He didn't care whether he was injured or not. Start to open your pockets. Looking for Ming coins. He raised 32,000 yuan of Underworld coins and handed them to Mei Lin. Brother. I offended you just now. I'm really sorry. Chu Hanlon handed Molin 32,000 yuan of Underworld coins. This attitude should be more respectful. It's so respectful. That arrogant and domineering look just now. The attitude of taking Mo Ling seriously disappeared immediately. Not see. Chen Shi's body is like a cave. He accidentally touched Morin's cheek. Just such a very subtle move. Chen 11 is smart. Suddenly kneeling in front of Morin. Sorry. I have no intention of offending you. He is the esteemed Mo Ling from the heart. Touch. Meet Mo Ling's face. This is an offensive act of Mo Ling. Everyone around was stunned. Are all the ghosts in the Nightmare series so lowly? This is the ghost of the Nightmare collection. So humble. Not to mention a nightmare ghost. Even a dangerous ghost. Most people will offer it. Never seen a ghost so humble. What methods did this person use to make the ghosts of the Nightmare collection so humble? Even if it's a dog I keep. That's all. Anyone who sees this scene, unintentional people are not surprised. Li Bingyan was also swallowing saliva in surprise. His mood at this moment was exactly the same as the people around him. Besides being surprised. What methods can train the ghosts of the Nightmare collection like this? Not understand. Don't know. It's nothing to go away. Morin forgives Chen Shi's behavior. Chen 11 breathed a sigh of relief. Then, the two ghosts, Shu Qing, disappeared into the invisible sense of oppression at the same time. As the news was lost, everyone was relieved. Chu Hanlon is particularly embarrassed. His contract ghost quickly returned to Chu Hanlon. The disappearance of Chu Hanlon was as uncomfortable as eating dog shit. In his eyes, Mo Ling and the God of Death have no intention. Chu Hanlon. At this moment, I didn't even dare to look up at Moline. Mr. M.O. I offended you just now. My wife is sick. I'm going to take care of him. Nothing is wrong. I'll leave first. Chu Hanlon made up an excuse casually. He just wanted to get out as soon as possible. Chu Hanlon will no longer stay. Escape in panic. He didn't want to be with him for a minute or a second. How embarrassed the back is now. How embarrassed it is. Do whatever you should do. Li Bingyan scolded everyone around him. Everyone around them dispersed at this time. Everyone is busy. Everything returns to normal. Just less than 10 minutes ago, this group of people experienced life and death. It is obvious that these people's eyes have changed when they look at Molin. More respect. Who was that person just now? He also met a ghost club. Molan pointed at Chu Hanliang's disappearing back. Asked Li Bingyan. He is the deputy director of the Ghost Club branch. The position is a little higher than mine. He came here today just a routine check. Li Bingyan explained to Morin. If it weren't for the position of the other party being higher than you, he wouldn't be so polite to Chu Hanliang. Morin didn't know what position the deputy minister was. It has nothing to do with him. Those two ghosts just now are your full strength. Li Bingyan asked Molan. It's not these two ghosts. It's just the tip of my iceberg. Morin didn't boast about this sentence at all. If Morin wants to, it can even cultivate 10 nightmare ghosts. It would be impossible to cultivate 100 nightmare ghosts with enough song pens. Morin cultivates 2 nightmares ghosts. It's not because he can only cultivate 2 nightmare ghosts. It's the ghost he just wants to cultivate 2 nightmare sets for the time being. 2 nightmare ghosts. Not Morin's online. This is just a kick from the iceberg. Li Bingyan. I don't know what words to describe my mood at this time. Is there any ghost Molan who is more powerful than the Nightmare series? He is increasingly unable to see through Morin Li Bingyan. I am very glad that I can win over such a powerful person to join the Ghost Club. Fortunately, he and Morin are teammates. Not a hostile relationship. If there is a ghost catching task, I can go and be Molan. Want to catch some powerful ghosts as your own combat power? By the way, add some tricks to yourself. We also need to increase the income of Ghost Suppressing Uncle to be a little bit. His Ghost Suppressing Uncle has only taken away 4 ghosts. Too few. Set a small goal first. Receive 100 ghosts. Are you willing to do this kind of small task of catching ghosts? Li Bingyan asked carefully from his perspective. It seems that Molan has a nightmare ghost. There are small tasks like ghosts already at the peak of life. Morin didn't need to do it at all. I want to do the task of catching ghosts. If there is such a task. Even if I'm going to do it. Performing tasks is a trivial matter. What Molan wants more is to catch ghosts. Catch some ghosts with special tricks to strengthen your strength. Morin insists on doing these small tasks of catching ghosts. Li Bingyan would not refuse. He wouldn't refuse because of such a small thing. Morin, I'll take you into Yunchuan to meet the ghost room. Tasks will be arranged in the group from time to time. If you look at what you can take on the task. Li Bingyan pulled Molan into the mission group of the Ghost Club. This is when people in a mission group encounter ghost clubs. The ghost catching room will release some ghost catching tasks from time to time every day. These ghosts communicate in the group every day. If you encounter something dangerous, they will also seek help from each other. As soon as Molan entered, he saw a series of news. In the 3rd level of the western suburbs, Yunling met with danger. Who is closer to the western suburbs? Please go and help immediately. Lin Xianlin. He has 2 dangerous ghosts. How could you encounter danger? Isn't it daytime now? Could it be that a ghost came out during the day to harm Wu Guang? I'm very far from the western suburbs. I can't go to Lin 11. Who is close to the western suburbs? Hurry up and help the killing room. I'm closer to the western suburbs. I'll go to the western suburbs to patrol now. At this time, everyone was discussing the danger that Yunlin encountered. Meet a ghost during the day. This kind of thing is rare. The ghosts usually rest during the day. At least 90% of ghosts will rest during the day. Will not appear. Even ghosts like Li Shui can rest during the day. Only then will you take action. Lin Baidian encountered danger. This is very strange. Mr. Mo, you go to Li Bingyan in person? He asked tentatively at Morin. But Molan agreed readily. After all, he also wanted to catch a few ghosts. Just a few steps ahead. Morin suddenly thought of something important. Stop. Said to Li Bingyan. Please help me check the whereabouts of a ghost messenger. The ghost messenger called the ghost messenger gentle on paper. Morin knew that the Ghost Club had a powerful news network. That's why I asked Li Bingyan to check it out. News about Qingru on paper. Didn't that ghost messenger Qingru on the paper disappear? Li Bingyan's words were like a thunderclap. Hit Molan hard. What dissipates? How to dissipate? Molan rushed forward and asked Li Bingyan excitedly. Li Bingyan was cleverly inspired by Molan's sudden action.
This ghost messenger came to us to meet Ghost Club a year ago. He wanted to seek help from the Ghost Club. When the leader of the Ghost Club did not reach an agreement, refused to give him help.
I haven't heard of him later. I guess he must be dead. How could he find a ghost club? What trouble are you in? Moran asked. This involves a lot more. I just know a little.
He was forced to the point of being desperate by those who were lustful. Want to seek protection from the Ghost Club?
Do you know the desire for ghosts? Guayu Li Bingyan was just about to explain to Molan
about the strength of ghost desire. Jilin interrupted directly.
Don't explain to me? I know. Ghost wants to mention the word ghost jade. Molan felt an inexplicably irritable feeling in his heart. It's really a ghost. In the underworld, these ghosts are mortal enemies. Now I'm in the world of life.
The ghosts are still indispersed.
These ghosts are really sick. You can't play your own.
I have to find the strength of the nightclub ghost messenger. With the 2 previous lessons of Qingru and Li Shui on paper,
Moran didn't think that the ghost-loving ghost would not cause trouble for him. The ghostly ghost is definitely not let go of Yido's strength. Moran. It's really a ghost. Moran was a little angry at this time.
He is not at the monarch level. If it is a monarch level strength, go and destroy the ghost jade directly.
These dogs are always making trouble every day. Since Moran returned to the world, you can hear the word ghost jade every now and then. It's like he's with the ghost list of ghosts. No matter what you do, there will always be some involvement. Li Bingyan looked confused. He didn't know what he said wrong. Maureen was so angry. Can you be sure that the purple-green roux has dissipated? Molan asked Li Bingyan. Uncertain. I'm just guessing. He dissipated. So I'll check it for you now. News about purple-green roux. Do you think it's okay? Moran nodded and replied. Zishang Qingru is Molan's senior sister in the underworld. She has many means. She is no ordinary fool. Moran didn't think she would be dispelled by the ghosts he encountered.
After you found out the news about Zishang Qingru,
just call me and tell me. Moran put down this sentence and left.
He is going to find Yunlin.
Look at Yunling. What troubles do you encounter? Can't get out of trouble. The softness on the paper is a ghost. Check his information. It is classified as first-level confidential information.
It is also a bit troublesome for Li Bingyan to retrieve his information.
When you look up gentle information, Li Bingyan checked the information about Molan.
Leaving the headquarters of the Ghost Club, Moran drove a Rolls-Royce to the western suburbs to find Yunlin. Moran posted a spot in the group.
Moran arrived quickly along the location.
Where Yunlin is, Molan followed the map to a school.
It's summer vacation now.
No student. Molan used the ghost eye skills to check the situation in the school.
The direction of the school is very calm. No ghostly aura at all.
This means there are no ghosts in this school.
How could Yunlin encounter danger in school?
Moran parked his car at the school gate.
Then walk into the school. Walking into the school is a basketball court. The most central group of people in the basketball court.
A fierce quarrel was taking place at this time. Yunlin stood straight in place. Holding a black umbrella in his right hand, he quarreled fiercely with the man in front of him.
Because of the excitement,
his cheeks were flushed.
Molan followed the girl was not good at quarrels. The ghost I caught. Why do you Yunlin bit the silver teeth and the equator? We've long been interested in this ghost. Just you move fast. We will catch this ghost first. The prey we are targeting. You should also give us a fat young man, he said shamelessly to Yunling. Young man talking. Go forward and approach. At the same time, there are 6 or 7 people next to him. Then he stepped forward and approached Yunling. Behind Yunling were 2 young women as old as him. These 2 women have one woman. Hair disheveled. The redness and swollen wrists are obviously arguing with people. Before Moran came, this group of people had a physical conflict. Yunling frowned slightly. If you don't hand over the arrested ghost today, fat tigers won't let them open.
His eyes were looking around.
It seems to be waiting for someone.
He had just sent a message to ask for help in the group.
Someone should come later. What's going on? Molin walked slowly towards Yunling. Seeing Morin's figure,
Yunling showed a hint of joy on her desperate face.
the savior is here. Seeing Morin coming,
Yunling hurriedly walked towards Molin.
the other two women followed. These people are from Zilong Society. I caught a ghost yesterday. They wanted to steal the ghost I caught.
Yunling explained to Mo Ling.
Zilonghui Mo Ling has heard of this name for the first time. Purple Dragon will be like our ghost club. The same as state management. But Zilong will mainly deal with chores.
Yunling explained to Mo Ling. The I Ghost Club and Zilong are both state institutions, Yulong Club.
Mainly responsible for public security.
Meeting with the Japanese dragon catching.
Not responsible for urban security. They are only responsible for catching ghosts. The relationship between these two forces is not good. How many people often come about when some conflicts arise? Yunlin asked Mo Ling. I'm here alone.
Not only did Morin answer slowly.
You are a little unbelievable and look behind Lin Lin. Sure enough, there was no one behind Morin. He suddenly became desperate. Morin is here. It's almost like not coming. A touch of frost appeared on Yunling's face.
Fat Tiger saw that Molin was the only one who came to laugh at the pig's cry. Yunlin.
Could this be the helper you called?
He called him to be beaten when he came over.
He meets Gue Gue at level 2. It is possible that he is a man of a ghost. Fat Tigers, everyone is against the cloud.
Lingling bit her and snorted coldly. Yun turned around and shook his eyes at Mo Ling to let Mo Lin run.
Morin seemed to have not seen Yunling's gaze. Stand indifferently. Morin glanced at the people in front of him. 3 of them met ghosts at level 2.
Make 4 people meet ghosts at first level.
Make. He doesn't understand. Yunlin encounters a level 3 ghost messenger.
Why are you afraid of this group of people who meet a level 3 devil?
How could you be afraid of people like them? Yunling asked Yunling in confusion. Yunlin is not just a level 3 encounter with ghosts. He still has 2 dangerous and ghosts. For this reason,
he shouldn't be afraid of Fat Tigers coming out. Yunlin had not had time to speak yet. Fat Tiger pointed his right hand at the sun in the sky and said to Morin.
Because the sun meets ghosts at level 3. So what's wrong? What's wrong with having 2 dangerous diseases? Even if he is powerful, it is impossible to summon the ghost under the sun. Fat Tiger relies on knowing that ghosts cannot appear under the sun.
That's why he dared to rob Yunling's ghost so unscrupulously. He had been planning for a long time after waiting for this moment. Yunling bit her lips lightly and felt a little angry.
If it weren't for the ghosts to appear under the sun,
he had already summoned the contract demon.
Teach a lesson to Fat Tiger. This group of people. You go first. Leave it to me here. After the words fell,
Mo Ling stepped forward to stop Fat Tiger and others.
Fat Tiger's mouth is raised. The disdainful smile on his face became stronger and stronger. You boy is going to stop us alone. Morin is asking for trouble. He doesn't mind being taught a harsh lesson. Mo Ling made a trick.
Hunlian Mo Ling waved his hand and appeared in his hand with a chain similar to an iron chain.
Mo Ling waved his arm suddenly.
Hunlian whipped the Fat Tiger hard.
The screams of pig killing echoed in the square.
The few people behind Fat Tiger were frightened to retreat when they saw the scene.
Don't dare to move forward. Fat Tiger's right leg was beaten with a blood mark of 2 fingers wide. It looks quite miserable. Fat Tiger half squatted. Covering your legs. The expression is painful. He had extremely difficult walking. Yunling opened wide.
His eyes were disbelief.
How could it be? He doesn't understand. Why can Morin use tricks under the sun? For example, he himself cannot use tricks under the sun. Only in open-air environments can tricks be used. Ghosts cannot be summoned under the sun. Can't use tricks. This is the most basic rule. Why can Mo Ling break the rules? Fat Tiger's pupils gradually dilate. The expression is exactly the same as Yunling.
The expressions of these people at this time have already shown 3 words.
Why under normal circumstances? In the sun, Molen must not be able to use tricks? But Molen had a very perverted trick. Not afraid of this trick. Break the original rules. Keep Morin from the sun. Can use tricks. Not only can tricks be used, you can even summon ghosts. Certainly. Fight against Fat Tiger. These little guys won't summon ghosts. There is no need at all. Morin raised his hand and made a chain again. He thrust hard behind Fat Tiger. A severe pain came. Fat Tiger's painful expression is distorted. The body immediately fell to the ground without obedience. He himself rolled on the ground. To reduce pain. Fat Tiger's friends are all backwards at this time. Don't dare to intervene at all. There is no idea of fighting with Morin at all. Who else is going to block the way? Morin? Asked in a cold tone. Fat Tiger and others remain silent. Who is willing to be the first bird? In this case, isn't it just to be beaten? Fat Tiger is the best example. How can you use tricks? Fat Tiger asked a question that everyone present wanted to ask. Everyone encounters a devil. Why can you use tricks in the sun? Just when everyone thought Morin would answer Fat Tiger's words. I never thought that Morin suddenly said. None of your business. Just right. Fat Tiger was speechless. What was Fat Tiger going to say? When he saw the soul chain in Molin's hand, I swallowed it again when I got to my mouth. He doesn't want to be beaten. Let's go. Molen took Yunlin and others to leave Fat Hu and others and dared not stop him. I could only watch Molen and others leave Sister Yunling's arm bleeding. You helped him look at Yunling. The woman with high hair behind her said to Morin. Yunling had a wound about 3 centimeters on his arm. A little blood was shed. This is the wound caused by his wrestling arm rubbing against the ground before. A little injury. I saw Morin ask in confusion. Yes. Haven't you encountered a devil? Please help Sister Yunling see the injury. What if there is scar? The woman said worriedly. It is omnipotent to meet a devil. You can still treat the evil envoy and hurt you. This is a fantasy world of jade spirit gambling and complaining to the woman. Can you be superstitious? Injured. I must go to the hospital to find a doctor. The first time I heard I was injured. Find a history of encountering ghosts. What a weird brain circuit. The woman heard Yumo Ling's complaints. The cheeks were red with shame. Morin said that he was not injured at all. Of course I have to go to the hospital to find a doctor. Yunlin and 2 other women took a taxi to the hospital. Morin seriously doubts. Wait until Yunlin arrives at the hospital. The wound heals. Of course Morin was too lazy to care. Maybe girls are more concerned about scars on their bodies. Molin's mobile phone group message reminder sounded. When Molin opened the group, he saw these people hotly discussing what Zhao Fei is. This newcomer can actually use tricks under the sun, Wu Guang. Is this monster awesome? Killing rape. This is unscientific. Feng Ming Jurchen is the fake. Yunling is the fake. I really saw it with my own eyes. Feng Ling Nu is so powerful. Is that guy a handsome guy? Where is he? I want to see the news in his group to be boring. It was these people who were talking about Mo Ling. Then the group of people were chatting about gossip again. Morin exits the chat group. Drive home. The journey back is about 30 minutes. The road in Maureen takes 3 kilometers left. Then turn right and walk to your head. Then you can go downhill to the main road. What surprised Morin? After he went downhill. Didn't see the Lord's road. I think I've gone through it. So he turned right and walked straight. It took about an hour to wander around. Morin. A thing was confirmed. He got lost. Whether he performs or turns left. I can't find the way out. Morin suddenly looked tense. Something happened. This is definitely not as simple as ordinary getting lost. Molin parking. Then as soon as you get off the bus, you will see a white mist around you. Visibility is less than 1 meter. This scene is completely different from what he saw when he drove. And there is no road here at all. Only the earth slope. The only way is the road he used his car to press out. Morin is in such an environment. It took nearly an hour to drive. Morin himself didn't know when he came to such an environment. He didn't even know where this was. Even if Morin is stupid, he knows it. This is blocked by ghosts. Can get lost without Moline's slightest awareness? This requires some ability. Morin is not afraid. But he was cautious. Not afraid. It doesn't mean you can be careless. Morin, holding the golden blue long sight in the right hand. I walked around about meter. Right forest captured. That was filled with traces in the air. You can find the ghost blocking the road along the traces. Going forward all the way. The hazy white mist is shrouded in. The visibility around is very low. The ghost energy began to gradually increase at a speed visible to the naked eye. A crying sound came. This sound is terrifying. Hearing this sound, Morin's hair was standing up all over his body. Although I often deal with ghosts, but this thrilling feeling comes from the heart. Morin himself could not control the direction of the sound. I saw a woman squatting in the corner next to the stone. The woman covered her face with her hands and was sobbing. Maybe he heard Molin's footsteps. He let go of his face-covering palm and slowly turned his head. My goodness. This scene can definitely be called thriller. Maureen was so clever. Fortunately, Morin often deals with this thing. If it were a normal person, you will definitely be scared to death on the spot. A pale face. Two blood flowed out of the eye socket without eyeballs. This picture can only be described in the word thriller. Morin couldn't help but pull out the golden blue sword and appeared. Put on your eyes. Staring at these eyes coldly. Why did he block my way? Molin pointed the sword at the female ghost and looked at him in a cold tone. Asked. The cold sword body emits a sense of air conditioning. Return my child. Return my child. The female ghost murmured. His voice gradually heavier. The hair spread on her shoulders suddenly stood up. His fingernails gradually stretched out. It's about half a meter long. Blazed at Yuan dizzy viciously. One picture. Very low. I want you to pay your life. He was about to do something. Fight with Morin. Stopped in place the next moment. Homage. He knew that Morin didn't like ugly things. Hurry up and change your face. Restore normal face. Lord Morin's familiar cry. It seems like I have suffered a great grievance. Just like looking for someone to talk to. You are Morin's whole process. He had no idea who the ghost was in front of him. The other party can call out his name. I guess I know him. You must know. Morin is not wearing a robe now. There is no misfortune suit. Except for acquaintances. It is impossible for a ghost to call him Lord. After all, Molin looks like an ordinary person now. I can't feel it's a slight sliver. In Xiaohua. In Xiaohua explained to Molin anxiously. Just don't worry about tuning forks. You say it slowly. Morin comforted In Xiaohua. The ghost mother's affairs. Do you still remember? In Xiaohua asked Molin. Molin suddenly became clever and was your ghost mother Molin's first martial ghost. The first ghost in Molin practiced martial arts and hidden ghost skills was the ghost mother. Morin leaned on the ghost fork that stood firm in the underworld. This position is very special. Molin only relied on In Xiaohua's help to recover the ghost mother. In other words, In Xiaohua has kindness to Molin. You know it was me who deliberately blocked my way. Morin asked In Xiaohua in confusion. No. In Xiaohua looked at the surrounding environment. Then explained. Maybe it's because I'm too resentful. Changed the surrounding environment. I stopped you by mistake. Morin was blocked by him. It's just a simple coincidence. Just because Morin appears here at this time. If it weren't for Morin's replacement, others will also be blocked. In Xiaohua cried here for a long time. Too much resentment. This is what will happen now. You have any complaints? Molin lowered his head and asked. You can see that the ghost has resentment. For example, In Xiaohua. The ghost energy emitted by her body contains a lot of resentment. Have resentment towards me? Sir, please be sure to help me In Xiaohua. He said to Morin sincerely. What's wrong? Morin was confused. Could it be that In Xiaohua, a ghost, has any grievances? My child was taken away.
In Xiaohua's child was captured by a group of strangers. He cried here for several days. He didn't know where his child was arrested.
There is no way to find a child. Just now,
he had the idea of killing and revenge.
Adults, please help me get the child back.
In Xiaohua was afraid that Molan would refuse.
Then add, Lord Morin, as long as your reason helps me find me child,
I am willing to repay you 100 times, and I can sign a contract with you.
Molan glanced at In Xiaohua.
After using the dangerous skill trapped object in the realm of In Xiaohua, make the enemy unable to leave within a fixed range.
His plan is in line. There is nothing outstanding. Morin did not consider including him in the Book of the Ghost. But he can be taken in. As a good helper. I can promise to find your child.
But you have to sign a contract of obedience with me. Morin made his own request.
Can. As long as you help me find the child. Even if I let my soul scatter. I do, too. For In Xiaohua, the child is everything to him. He can even sacrifice himself for his children. You go with me.
Morin said slowly to In Xiaohua.
Good. In Xiaohua nodded.
Then it turned into a cloud of mist. The golden blue long sword placed in Molan's hand.
As In Xiaohua disappeared, the thick fog around it dissipates.
Exposed the road that should have been.
Molan turned on his phone. Send a message in the chat group. Who is well informed? I'll ask about ghosts. Killing a traitor? Looking for Fengming girl. Lingxi Fengming girl is very connected in Yunchuan. He is well informed.
You must be right to look for him.
Fengming girl? Are you going to catch a ghost? Or do you want to buy a ghost? Let's add friends to chat in detail. So Molan added Fengming's friend Fengming's daughter Molan. Hello? I want to find a ghost. A ghost child. Does Fengming New have any specific news? Has Molan a ghost child been arrested these days? Fengming girl comes to Wanlin KTV to find me at night. I will take you to find a conversation between the two.
Molan felt that this Fengming girl seemed to have a lot of connections.
After Morin came home. It's already past 7 o'clock in the afternoon. Li Shui's figure appeared beside Molan. Grown-ups. After you leave. Someone sneaked in.
Li Shui reported to Molan truthfully.
Do several people know who the other party is? Morin is very curious. Who is doing what the other party does? I left a breath on the other person. I need me to check it for you. Li Shui asked Morin respectfully. You go check who the other party is. Be careful. If the other party is related to Guiyu, you must protect yourself. Safety. Molan reminded Li Shui. Good. Li Shui nodded. Then he left. He couldn't leave the building during the day. I didn't check the other party's identity. It's night now. He can move freely. You can check who the other party is. Morin cleaned up briefly. I drove to Wanlin KTV to find Fengming girl. There are many luxury cars parked at the door of Wanlin KTV. There are also waiters who specialize in receiving guests. Molan walks into Wanlin KTV.
Standing in the hall sends a message to Fengming girl.
I'm in the hall. Where are you? Fengming girl, wait. I'll come now.
Morin sat on a chair waiting for Fengming to come.
About 2 minutes have passed. You are Morin.
Morin looked up and saw a woman dressed in a particularly exaggerated manner standing in front of him. This woman's hair is braided.
It's blue dreadlocks. She wears stud earrings.
Wearing very exaggerated short-sleeved.
Wearing a bracelet. Drawing smoky makeup.
The eyeshadow is also very thick.
Wearing black shorts.
There is also a pair of black stockings.
What's wrong? Is there anything wrong with my outfit? Fengming Yu asked Molan in confusion. It's fine. Molan quickly moved his eyes away from Fengming Yu. Fengming Yu sat casually beside Molan, crossing his legs. Can you help me find that ghost child? Morin asked Fengming Yu in confusion. You found the right person for this matter. Fengming Yu's tone is very confident. As long as there is no one I can't find in Yunchuan. There is nothing I can't find out. Morin's eyes lit up so much. Of course. I won't hide it from you. Even if you encounter news from the Ghost Club. I am not as good as Feng Mingyu. The corners of the mouth are upturned. A bit proud. Don't understand Morin yet. Feng Mingyu said again. You are a newcomer. You don't understand. We meet the ghost room and have a circle of our own. For example, the black market. I've heard of the word black market. But this word usually appears in movies. Have you worn the Underworld coins? Feng Mingyu asked Molin. Bring Morin. Nodded and answered. Walk. I'll take you to the black market. Said. Feng Mingyu got up and took Molin away from Feng Mingyu to the front desk. Then hold a card. It was lit up at the TKV waiter. It was the waiter nodded. Then he pushed open the hidden door behind with his hands. This door is designed in a concealed manner. If it weren't for the waiter to push the door. I don't even know there is a door here. Feng Mingyu took Molin into the door. This is a staircase leading to the ground. The card I just got was a membership card from the black market. If there is no membership card, can't enter the black market. The waiter won't open the door for you. Feng Mingyu explained to Morin. How to get a membership card? Morin asked Feng Mingyu in confusion. Buy with ghost coins. Or exchange other items for this thing with a very expensive item worth 10,000 ghost coins. In order to get a membership card for the black market, Feng Mingyu. But it took a lot of energy. We have 4 Wanhai TKVS in Yunchuan City. These KTVS have black market entrances. After walking for about 2 minutes, I came to the front of an iron gate. Feng Mingyu put the black card on the iron door. The ding iron door lit up green light. The thick door slowly opened. Morin glanced at the iron gate at least 20 centimeters. It's hard to shake anyway for ordinary people. Walking into the iron gate is another scene. The dark light shines on the ground. There is a walkway about 30 meters wide. In the corner, there are strangers standing with their faces covered. You can smell a particularly unpleasant smell of fishy smell. Talk less. Less trouble. Feng Mingyu came here. He looked obviously nervous. Even the tone of speaking became calm. The light feeling before disappeared. There is no good person here. Feng Mingyu explained again. The market usually manages some shameful things. There is no law here. If you die here, just die. Even the body cannot be found. Where are we going now? Molin asked Feng Mingyu. I'll take you to find my uncle. He is well informed. As long as it happened in Yunchuan, there is nothing he doesn't know. Feng Mingyu took Molin forward. Morin took a look. This is the main road here. There are some trails on both sides of the surrounding area that don't know where to lead. Morin walked normally and walked towards him with a man covering his face. I don't know if this man was intentional or unintentional. Passing by Molin, touched Morin's arm. You can hit yourself on such a wide road. Molin was speechless. Suddenly Molin reacted. Hurry up and check your coins. Only then did I realize that I had carried 10,000 yuan with me. The money is gone. Don't think about it. It must have been stolen by the one just now. That person should be a habitual offender. Very skillful. Just a rascal. He stole all his ghost coins. What's wrong? Feng Mingyu asked in confusion when he saw Molin not leaving. My ghost coins were stolen. Morin looked in the direction the man ran away just now. Murmur. I'm going to get the money back. If only a few hundred yuan of money was stolen, Morin would never care so much. But the problem is that he was stolen from 10,000 ghost coins. This number is also a considerable number in the large family. Feng Mingyu was worried. Here is a black market, throwing things here is like a rock sinking into the sea. It's hard to retrieve. What if it's not? Feng Mingyu whispered. No. I'll chase him. After the words fell, Morin looked straight towards the direction where the thief disappeared. Running to Feng Mingyu rushed behind Molin and chasing him. Hello? Stop chasing. There must be someone behind the thief who dares to steal things here. Can't catch it anymore?
Feng Mingyu kindly advised Molan.
No two brushes. Who dares to steal things in the black market?
Since the other party dares to steal things, I'm sure I'm not afraid of Morin coming to me.
Morin seemed to have not heard Feng Mingyu's advice.
Walk straight forward.
Feng Mingyu was afraid of something happening. Following Molan tightly.
The streets of the black market are not complicated.
There is one main road and two auxiliary roads.
The thief just now had a secret door to his house.
Morin. Following closely behind you through an intersection.
I saw the black figure rushing into a small room just now.
Morin.
Immediately afterwards, I came to the door of this small house.
This small house has two rooms. A main hall. A side hall, main hall.
It is estimated to be more than 200 square meters.
A group of people gathered in the main hall. I don't know what I'm talking about. After seeing Morin appear, everyone present smiled calmly. Glazed at Molan fiercely.
This group of people is obviously not easy to mess with when they show their faces. At this moment, Molan saw the man who stole his wallet just now, sitting in the main hall with a swagger. Smiling at the end, crossing your legs. He swung his right hand with 10,000 yuan of his underworld coins that should have belonged to him. The thief even made a gesture of contempt at Morin.
He was not afraid that Morin asked him for money. The thief's contempt gesture totally angered Molan.
The thief squinted his eyes.
I smiled happily.
This smile made Morin feel disgusting. Especially he threw the 10,000 yuan of money he stole from Molan.
It seems to be showing off to everyone around me. Morin immediately prepared to rush in. Two men in black short-sleeved shirts stepped forward to stop boy Morin. What are you doing? The man questioned Morin.
Morin pointed at the thief inside and said slowly.
The thief inside stole my ghost coins.
That's just such a common sentence.
But it aroused the man's dissatisfaction. Who is the thief?
The man pushed Molan and scolded him angrily.
Put your mouth cleanly. Don't mention your eyes talking nonsense. We are all serious people here. No thieves.
The man next to him also scolded.
Boy. Don't talk nonsense. Unjustly. But there is a price to pay. After the words fell, more than 20 people flocked to the hall. If the eyes can kill people.
The eyes of these people had already killed Morin hundreds of times. It is not the first time these people rely on the large number of people that Mrs. Chi has seen this situation.
Feng Mingyu caught up from behind at this time.
He saw that Molan was confronting a group of people. Very scared.
Feng Mingyu stepped forward. Smiling face in front of you. These people said slowly. Sorry. Misunderstanding. This person is your friend. The man asked Feng Mingyu. My friend is on the black market for the first time. Don't understand the rules. Please, brothers. Don't be as knowledgeable as my friends. Feng Mingyu explained with a smile. Since it's your friend, don't you know to look at it? But Sun Linyu replied. Do you know what the consequences will be if you offend Mr. Sun?
The young man threatened Feng Mingyu.
The man's attitude is very arrogant. Not taking Morin seriously at all. I know. Excuse me. I'll take my friend away now. Feng Mingyu took Molan's hand and signaled to let Molan leave. No.
My ghost coins were stolen by this group of people.
I can't leave. Just leave. Is it possible? Morin is not afraid. Why should these people leave? Feng Mingyu whispered to Molan. This is Mr. Sun's chassis. Don't make trouble. Let's leave quickly. He often comes to the black market. Recognize. Moreover, the black market of Mr. Sun is complicated.
This Mr. Sun himself is a level 4 ghost club. And Mr. Sun also has a support behind him.
Not to mention Molan. Even if Li Bingyan comes here, he doesn't dare to cause trouble. I won't leave, Morin said again. Feng Mingyu was so anxious. He didn't know that Morin really had strength. I'm still here to make people fat. He only met Morin for the first time today. Don't know Molan's background.
If Morin has no strength,
dare to cause trouble. This is very stupid. Boy. Utilin really wants to die. Is it the young man pointing his finger at Morin's face? He spoke harshly to Morin. If you don't leave again, I'll kill you. After the words fell,
the young man summoned his contract ghost.
He is a second-level ghost messenger. At the same time, everyone in the hall summoned their contracts one after another. The terrifying atmosphere of ghosts gradually spreads. The smell of gunpowder was filled with the air. Morin didn't want to get angry. But these people don't know what's wrong with each other. A bunch of shameless things. For this group of people? Of course, Morin would not be abusive to them giving me my ghost coins. This is what happened today. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Morin said it coldly.
The young man seemed to have heard the funniest words in his life.
What's the consequences at your own risk? You're not in a normal mind. What kind of onion are you? I'll tell you the truth. We stole your money. But it's impossible to return it to you, boy. Don't take yourself too seriously.
The group of people in front of me were sarcastic about Mo Ling.
These people just bully Mo Ling because of the fact that they are too many.
It was ridiculous that a wild dog came here to yell.
The young man mocked again. Morin. A sudden blow in the rain. Lin Yishuan's breasts. A person like Yunling's chest was so angry that he was completely angry. There are too many people. Feng Mingyu came out. Lin was very angry. He whispered. He was a little angry, too. But what can it be? The more than 20 people in front of you. 7 of them met ghosts at level 2. There are even 2 who meet ghosts at level 3. To really fight, Mo Ling is still at the loss. Don't worry.
I will solve this problem within 10 minutes.
Lin Fengfengjiu pushed it aside. Even spiritual? This pupil is really big.
Seeing Morin looking like he was about to get a dry fight.
The whole person was so fierce. He quickly took out his cell phone.
I was met by the third-level ghost and the spirit forest in the black market.
May I ask Yunling? What a trouble. How to go back to Feng Mingyu?
The 10,000 ghost coins he brought were stolen by the people under Mr. Sun.
Morin is going to fight with them. Come quickly, I'm afraid Mo Ling will die here. What about your son? Yi is not a level 4 demonic.
You should persuade Lin Ling quickly.
Don't be impulsive. Feng Mingyu couldn't persuade him a little. I'm in trouble. Is it so fierce to encounter a ghost now? Lingxi was offended. Mr. Sun. In trouble? I'm now in Yunlin Lingxi. You know Mr. Sun. Come over and say something nice. Feng Mingyu. Come quickly. If you come late, I might be going to collect Morin's body.
The young man saw that Molin was so ungrateful.
Completely angry boy. Be shameless. This is a black market. Even if I kill you, no problem.
The young man spoke harshly to Morin. A very disdainful smile appeared at the corner of Lin's mouth. I really don't understand where the courage comes from in front of me.
I count 3 numbers. Or give me the money. Or you can bear the consequences at your own risk. Morin lost patience. Just said this. It was obvious that the young man did not listen to Morin's words. It's not just that he didn't listen to what Morin said. No one here takes Morin's words seriously. Since you are looking for death, I will help you.
The young man snorted coldly.
After the words fell,
his contract ghost pounced on Morin.
At the same time, everyone around also took action on these people's contracts. At the same time, he rushed towards Molin and bit him. I have to say, although this group of people is very rampant, but he is very cautious in doing things to prevent any accidents.
More than 20 demon envoys present attacked Morin at the same time.
Even if a level 3 encounters a ghost, without summoning a contract ghost in advance, it may also be seriously injured. The contract ghost here is dangerous and sick. There are also regular grades. Many of Molin's figures were instantly covered by these contract ghosts. Feng Mingyu was anxious when he saw this scene. He couldn't just watch Morin die. Feng Mingyu gritted his teeth to prepare to forcefully save Molin and leave. At this moment, an accident happened. Morin's figure has been completely covered by the contract ghost.
More than 20 ghosts attacked at the same time. These ghosts gathered together. The depressed ghost energy emerged.
Feng Mingyu saw the scene. All the hairs on my body stood up. In his opinion, this is definitely a devil.
I'm afraid that even if I don't die, I'll be seriously injured.
The most important thing is that you didn't see Morin summoning the contract ghost. Protect yourself. Maybe it was Molin's contract. The ghost is afraid to come out. Certainly.
This is just Feng Mingyu's own guess.
A miserable ghost screams rang one after another.
At this time, the contract ghost screamed.
Feng Mingyu stared at the direction of the sound in surprise. Go!
The ghost faces covering Morin's body are twisted. It seems like I have met the thing I fear most in my life.
He was actually running away quickly. Feng Mingyu rubbed his eyes. Only then did he make sure he read it right.
These ghosts are indeed scared.
He even saw 3 ghosts being cut in half in an instant. Disappeared in mid-air. Looking for the direction where the 3 ghosts disappeared. Look at Molin holding a sword in his right hand. Wave the sword. Kill the ghost. The movements flow.
Any ghost that was cut out by the sharp sword in his hand. They were all cut into 2 swords. Every time Molin swung his sword, he could kill the ghost.
Morin's move is very simple.
More than 20 contract ghosts died in less than 10 seconds after the sword-wielding ghost.
Every time Molin waves his sword,
kills several other ghosts who were about to escape.
Feng Mingyu looked at the handle in Molin's hand. Looks at a very ordinary sword. Murmuring to myself. What kind of ghost is so angry? He had never heard of it. There is such a powerful ghost spirit. You can kill ghosts in seconds. You must know.
There was a dangerous ghost just now. He was also killed by this sword.
A dangerous ghost.
But the 3rd-level ghost. Such a powerful ghost was killed by a sword.
This horror novel is even scary. Fenglin and people are irritated. Stand numbly and die.
A young man's life. He held a ghost weapon in his hand.
Killed at Morin. It's a spiral-shaped ghost. Similar to the shape of a conch. The sharp place in front is the same as the tip of the knife. A conch-like sharp blade stabbed Morin's abdomen. Feng Mingyu was so nervous when he saw this scene. He wants to help. But it's too late. I could only watch Molin being attacked by someone. He can't do anything.
Feng Mingyu raised his heart to his throat and stared at Molin with his eyes straight in his eyes.
He couldn't help but clench his fists.
Morin waved his sword with his backhand. The fairy blood was sprinkled in the air by the man. The arm holding the ghost deed fell to the ground.
A painful wail sounded. The man's face turned pale in pain. Descend to the ground to fight ghosts. This is a real sword in Molin's hand. Not a toy.
Not to mention cutting off your arms.
Even if it's a murder. It's also easy. There is also a contract ghost floating in the air.
The trajectory of this ghost is very interesting.
Morin wants to conquer these 3 ghosts. That's why these 3 ghosts were not killed. This contract is wrong.
Then he was ready to return to the host.
Morin. I don't plan to let this contract ghost run away. He raised his hand to suppress it. This contract ghost successfully included 3 contract ghosts in the ghost suppressing book. Congratulations on getting the tricks and instantly moving them. The farthest you can see in an instant can appear.
What Molin is interested in is this track of the dragon arm sword of life.
Dangerous skill. 20 yuan flashed out in an instant by moving the Underworld coins.
Every day a man found out that he had broken contact with the contract ghost.
Suddenly shocked. Go forward and move to the ghost.
That's why the ghost who hides away my contract returns the ghost of the contract to me.
The man said to Molin.
His words made Morin feel ridiculous. Morin kicked the man hard in the chest.
Kick the man to the ground. Don't want to die. Just benefactor Morin.
I don't have any shame for this group of dogs.
These people just now bullied people with their power. Relying on people want to bully him. Now I want to use moral kidnapping to get the contract ghost back. Isn't this ridiculous? The man was kicked to the ground. I was very reluctant to get up again. Glazed at Molin fiercely.
I saw the blood-stained sword in Morin's hand.
He was scared. Who else is unwilling to accept it?
Stand out and said the scene when Molen held a sword in his right hand.
Mograi is full of the scene. It's silence. Everyone didn't say anything.
More than 20 people who met ghosts were ordinary people at this time.
Their contractor may be killed by Morin. Or taken away by Morin.
A ghost who has no contract is no different from an ordinary person.
Even several contract ghosts who met the third level of the Ghost Envoy were also killed by Morin.
Feng Ming and Ren Mom are so outrageous. He thought of many consequences.
I didn't expect this scene to happen. Morin killed more than 20 contract ghosts alone. There are even dangerous contract ghosts. This is too strong.
More than 20 people who met ghosts all turned into ordinary people at this time. What Morin said just now is too low-key to solve this problem within 10 minutes.
Too modest.
It's obvious that things can be solved within 5 minutes.
Morin walked into the house. He walked straight to the thief hiding in the corner.
The thief was frightened and his face turned pale.
There is no more arrogant expression. He panicked with a visible panic. He hid in the corner and kept shrinking his body. No.
Sorry.
Big brother. Give me a side.
The thief took the 10,000 ghost coins he had just stolen from Morin.
Take it out obediently.
Big brother.
Sorry. I was wrong. The thief was frantically looking at Morin. Apologize for mistakes. Unfortunately, Morin doesn't take the set. This is not a villain, or a thief. Apologize only because Morin is strong enough. But it's not that Morin is strong enough.
The thief will apologize.
Absolutely not. Even more arrogant.
Where? He stole my stuff with one hand and asked the thief. The thief was frightened and cried.
Sorry. Please spare me. I'll just say the last sentence.
Where? Steal my stuff with one hand.
Molen Yuchi is sick. He no longer has the patience to talk nonsense to the thief.
Big brother.
I really know it's wrong.
The thief still obediently stretched out his right hand. Although scared. But he still bit the bullet and stretched out his right hand.
He doesn't know. If you don't extend your right hand, what kind of actions will Morin do?
A burst of blood gushed out. The thief's right arm was cut off and a severe pain came.
The thief fainted alive. Morin put away his own money. Pity the thief. Morin wouldn't have such stupid thoughts. If he wasn't strong enough. Maybe now he smashed Feng Mingyu, shocked Molen, from Master Sun's territory alone.
Mr. Sun made the entire territory steal things in the black market.
Morin is really wrong.
It undoubtedly ruined Mr. Sun's job.
Feng Mingyu was so angry that he was very angry.
He himself was in tears. Now things are far beyond his control.
Needless to say, Mr. Sun must be on the way here. Feng Mingyu looked up and saw a middle-aged man coming in a hurry. The middle-aged man looked angry. Wearing black leather shoes. How to do it quickly. He is Master Sun. Sun Taofei.
He is a veritable fourth-level encounter with a ghost. And he himself has a lot of connections in the black market.
He is not a good person. Be able to make a name for yourself in the black market. It must be a bit of a cruel method.
Morin smashed his chassis.
His appearance was expected. Sun Taofei rushed into the hall. I saw Molen standing in the middle of the hall.
His more than 20 younger brothers all had pale expressions at this time.
Watch this scene. Sun Taofei gritted his teeth and looked angry. What's going on? Sun Taofei asked a man. The man narrated the whole story of the matter with Sun Taofei. Sun Taofei's face turned pale.
At this moment, his eyes were eager to swallow Morin alive. Especially when he heard that Molen had killed more than 20 contracts. That moment of Ghost.
He was extremely angry.
These little brothers are all encountering ghost messengers. He spent a lot of resources to cultivate it.
Morin's move was like breaking his arm. Boy. What do you mean? Sun Taofei asked Molen. If Morin doesn't give him a satisfactory reply today,
Sun Taofei will not let Molen leave your people steal my underworld coins easily.
I'm just a little punishment. There. Morin looked at him in a cold tone. Sun Taofei replied. Don't you think you're doing it too much? Sun Taofei snorted coldly. I don't think I'm doing it too much. After the words fell, Morin put the bloodstained sword on Sun Taofei's shoulder. Say again. I'm not in a good mood now. Don't mess with me.
Sun Taofei raised his hand and was about to break the sword that was on his shoulder. The moment his hand touched the sword,
Sun Taofei's pupils suddenly shrank.
a chill poured into his body.
The contract ghost in his body was filled with fear. Don't mess with him. You'll die. Never mess with him.
The contract ghost reminded Sun Taofei to know that he is terrifying.
The contract ghost is very strong. Ordinary sharp blade.
His contract ghost can tear it apart at will.
Even the ghostly spirit can withstand it. That's such a great contract.
The ghost was afraid at this moment.
That's right. It's a feeling of fear.
It was the first time that Sun Taofei knew that ghosts would be afraid.
Sun Taofei is not stupid. He reacted instantly. The boy in front of him is very fierce. Feng Mingyu swallowed nervously. Morin is really fierce. No one is afraid. Facing the 4th level encounter with a devil.
He even challenged whether he should be so fierce.
Feng Mingyu thought Sun Taofei would get angry. But Sun Taofei's subsequent words left Feng Mingyu speechless. The whole person was so fierce. Okay. Sun Taofei had no anger at all. Even friendly. Morin offended him so much. Even on his shoulder. He was not angry at all. When did Sun Taofei have such a good temper? Take care of your people. Don't mess with me next time. If so, I don't mind next time. Let's teach you a lesson. Morin said coldly. I see. Sun Taofei said again. There was no sign of anger at all in this attitude. The little brother on the side couldn't stand it anymore. Go up and remind. Mr. Sun smashed our territory. Even the brother's contract was taken away. That's it.
Only Sun Taofei's cold slap in the face was responding to him.
Shut up. Sun Taofei's eyes surged out of murderous intent.
My little brother was so scared that he didn't dare to speak immediately.
Trouble Molan. He dared not. His only reliance is the terrifying ghost in his body.
You know, even the terrifying ghost is afraid of Molan.
He dared not act rashly. Molan snorted coldly. Sun Taofei retreated obediently. Make a way out. He just came around and did nothing. Looking at Morin's back. Sun Taofei didn't say a word. Molan asked Feng Mingyu. This is a black market murder. There should be no consequences, right? Ah. No need. Feng Mingyu said quickly. There is no law in the black market.
Sun Taofei unconsciously felt worried about himself.
Obviously. Morin said what he said just now. Very, or if he did it. Excessively placing this one today will definitely kill people. It's okay. Let's go. Molan said slowly to Feng Mingyu. Feng Mingyu looked at Sun Taofei beside him. Then I looked at Morin again. Now let's go. It's okay. Morin killed many contract ghosts. It's all okay. Why doesn't Sun Taofei say nothing about anything? Feng Mingyu himself reacted even more intensely than Morin. Take a few steps and stop a few steps. He even turned his head to see Sun Taofei's reaction. Sun Taofei looked peaceful. There was no attitude of causing trouble for Morin. He was confused. What's the situation? Shocked. Until they disappeared from Sun Taofei's sight. Feng Mingyu. Only then did you make sure it was okay. Feng Mingyu quickly opened Yunchuan Jade Ghost Story chat group. Yunlin, what's going on? How is Morin? Saline doesn't work. You guys will withdraw first. Let's run first. Why don't Yunlin speak? What is the situation? Lin Shiite phone girl waiting for me. I was almost there, and the crowd was so anxious that I couldn't hear the sound of the phoenix. Lin 8 Lin 11. You don't need it anymore. Things have been resolved. What solution is Molyneux solved it? Morin has been killed. Mr. Sun took action.
The group was immediately flooded with the screen.
Lin Zimmelin is dead. Feng Mingyu. He's fine. He is so handsome. How handsome? Lin 11. What's going on? Can you explain it clearly? What happened to Yunlin's killing? This is how Feng Mingyu is. Things have been decided. Things happen too much. Feng Ming and Lin, you know how to type and explain it. Only perfunctory Yun Lin. Can't you explain it clearly? Feng Mingyu. Wait until we meet. I'll tell you again. Anyway, it's the matter solved. That old misogyny in Feng Lin didn't dare to look for Morin.
Please, Feng Linlin personally smashed Mr. Sun's place.
Too handsome. It's simply unrivaled. Mr. Sun didn't dare to mess with him. Yunlin, killing rape. Lingxi Wu Guang's group was full of shocking news. I was shocked to see this group of people. Feng Mingyu smiled very satisfied. Then put away your phone. No more reply to messages. Feng Mingyu hurried forward to catch up with Molin.
The eyes of Molin changed. There was a little more admiration in my eyes.
Morin. What level of your ghost aura? Why is it so powerful? Feng Mingyu pointed at the golden blue sword straddling Molin's waist. Asked in confusion.
He witnessed Morin's sword with his own eyes. Killed many contracts.
Ghost Molin didn't answer. He didn't know. Do Feng Mingyu and other people have any idea about Yin Qi? In order not to be ostentatious, decided not to talk about Yin energy. Seeing that Morin was unwilling to answer, Feng Mingyu changed the topic. Your contract ghost is also terrifying. Feng Mingyu asked Molin curiously. It's not that. Morin shook his head. Is it the ghost of the Five Poles Ghost Nightmare collection? Feng Mingyu covered his mouth in surprise and his expression was a little exaggerated. Don't gossip? Getting the crowd serious? Molin urged Feng Mingyu. My good nightmare collection of ghosts. Feng Mingyu was still in shock. Can't extricate yourself. Nightmare ghosts. That's the five-pole ghosts. It's a height that he will never reach in his life. Didn't you help me check the news? Lin asked Feng Mingyu. Yes. Feng Mingyu's thoughts were shocked and walked back to Shubian. The ghost of Feng Fengjiu leads the way. Molin followed him and saw Damolin following Feng Mingyu to an unknown small shop.
There are a few low-level ghosts in the billboard store at the door of this store.
There was a railing in the middle. The railing is isolated from the outside. This is a protective glass. Leave a small mouth 20 centimeters high. You can trade with the people inside. An old man sitting inside. The old man is wearing black sunglasses. There are dozens of mobile phones in front of me. His eyes kept staring at his phone. Then he took a pen and recorded something in his notebook. This old man is very busy. I stared at Moline on my phone. Walking into the house with Feng Mingyu. The old man didn't notice it. Feng Mingyu pointed at the old man and said to Morin. This person is my uncle. Your uncle is a little old. Morin felt ashamed. This old man is at least 50 or 60 years old. Feng Linyu is also staring at her teens. Lin couldn't help but complain. My uncle is very good. His main job is to collect information. News of the entire Yunchuan. He knew that Feng Mingyu greeted the old man in the protective glass. Uncle Lu Feng stopped his movements. Looking up, I saw Feng Mingyu's face. Mingyu is here with a smile on his face. How have you been lately? Good. Feng Mingyu pointed to Molin beside him and introduced to Lu Feng. This is my friend. Molin heard Molin's name. Lu Feng approached and looked at Molin carefully. I know this kid had a big fuss a few days ago. Yesterday I wanted to overturn the headquarters of the Ghost Club. He said something about Morin in a few words. By the way, this guy also sold several top-quality ghost tools a few days ago. Hearing Lu Feng's words, Morin immediately understood. Feng Mingyu is not bragging about his uncle. The news network is really great. Looking for something? Lu Feng knows Feng Mingyu's character very well. You won't go to the Three Treasures Hall without any trouble. Since Feng Mingyu brought his friends to find him, there must be something wrong. Feng Mingyu touched Molin's shoulder with his right hand. Motioned to let Morin speak. I want to ask for some information about it. Molin said straight to Lu Feng. You can ask for information. But my message is charged. Collecting ghost coins. Lu Feng is just eating news. This bowl of rice. If you ask him for information, you will definitely have to pay the Ming coins. After all, Lu Feng collects news. There are many things every day. Mei Morin nodded and replied, "What are you asking?" "I want to ask who caught a ghost child some time ago." "I'll take a look for you." Lu Feng picked up a white notebook. "Then read it on the notebook."
I searched for about 10 minutes.
"What did he find?" Lu Feng picked up the pen and found a piece of paper. "Record the things on the notebook on paper."
Lu Feng held this piece of paper and shook it in front of Molin's eyes.
"The news you want is here. No bargaining price for 1,000 ghost coins." Morin didn't hesitate.
He took out 1,000 ghost coins and handed them to Lu Feng.
Then, Lu Feng through the isolation glass,
handed the paper with the message written to Morin.
Morin opened the paper.
A few simple words written on it.
The ghost child was captured by Qi Daoguan disciples.
Although I don't know how Lu Feng got this news.
But it doesn't seem fake. My uncle's news is very accurate.
As long as it is the message he gives you.
Percent is true.
Feng Mingyu said to Morin.
"Where is the Taoist view?" "What is it?" Morin is very unfamiliar with his Taoist view. "Don't understand at all." Feng Mingyu's pupils suddenly shrank. "My ancestor. You might not have to go to the Taoist temple to cause trouble again, right?" Molin had offended Mr. Sun before. "Now I have to go to the Taoist temple again." "How did you offend all the people in the black and white road in Yunchuan?" "So he beat Master Sun. How great is it to do things with the people of Qi Daoguan? Can't stop at some point. Not to be making trouble. I just need something," Morin explained to Feng Mingyu. Feng Mingyu curled his lips slightly. "Don't believe Morin's words. Can you calm down?"
Qi Daoguan has a high status in Yunchuan.
There are two relatively large Taoist temples in Yunchuan. The first Taoist temple is the Jin Ancestral Hall. The second Taoist temple is its Taoist temple. I met a ghost in the Ancestral Hall. To have a Taoist priest. All the Taoist temples are Taoist priests. There are about a dozen Taoist priests. Morin didn't know much about the concept of Taoist priests. Have never dealt with it. But Morin's master once lived in the world.
He is also a respected master. It also belongs to Taoism.
One school of Taoism is an orthodox Taoist priest.
They have special skills in catching ghosts.
The main source of income is to help people catch ghosts. Do some small business occasionally. For example, selling ghosts or something. Feng Mingyu explained to Morin again. "All right. I see. What did Molin turn around and prepare to leave you? You shouldn't go to the Taoist temple, right?" Feng Mingyu asked Molin. "I have something urgent to do."
"I'll go to the Taoist temple."
"Hello?" His Taoist view. Not to be trifled. "Hello?" Qi Mingyu advised Molin. But Morin didn't listen at all. Leaving Feng Minggirl straight away. Just speechless. Is this guy so reckless usually?
The reckless man has no scruples.
Feng Mingnu opened Yunchuan to meet the Ghost Club. Talking about Feng Minggirl in the group. I was speechless. This Morin is really a troublemaker. What's wrong with Lingxi Yunling? What's wrong with the killing room? Hasn't Mr. Sun's matter been resolved? Feng Ning's daughter Molin went to pray to Taoist temple to make trouble. Yunlin. Why is Lingxi not stopping? This guy has eaten such a big kiss. He is in Chiye. He now goes to ride the forest again. What's wrong with him? Feng Linlin. I don't know either.
Anyway, he has already gone to ride the Taoist temple.
What a mess. I'm going to see the Linglin now. He likes to cause trouble. Linlin's sutra group for less than a day.
It has become the main object of discussion among these people. Feng Mingmia set out to chase Molin Moling.
After leaving the black market. Open navigation. Follow the navigation to ride the Taoist temple. The Taoist temple is a Taoist temple. It covers an area of about 2,000 square meters. Not big. Very well decorated.
There are stone lions at the door. There was a young man in ordinary clothes guarding the door at the door. This man was lying on the chair with a full body.
He was in a state of faux charm. His eyes opened gently. Then, gently close it. Just repeat it. Just as his eyes opened slightly, the body was swayed into the mouth of a corpse spirit. He was already surprised on the ground. My brother is gone. Help! There are ghosts and ghosts. He shouted and pushed open the door. Break into the Taoist temple. Looks flustered. Rolling and crawling. Very embarrassed. Brothers, come out quickly and there is a ghost coming. Very fierce ghost. Morin came to the strange Taoist temple. It's already past 7 o'clock in the evening. He glanced at the place around him, he was the only one. Is it referring to him? Morin was confused. When he returned to the world before, it's also misunderstood as a ghost. Now people are misunderstood again, it is a ghost. These people should have some kind of ability to be an official spirit. Maybe he mistakenly regarded Morin as a ghost through the shutdown. Certainly. This is just Morin's own guess. From another perspective, Morin is a ghost. After all, he still has a private identity. There is a very fierce ghost outside the senior brother. Too scary. The man shouted in panic. One is obese. The young man in a blue Taoist robe walks slowly over. This man looks lucky. Fat head and big ears. Look. You've never seen the world. What are you afraid of? Obesity. Man facing the equator of young man. Do you know what our Taoist temple is for? We are Taoist priests, we are catching ghosts. You were actually scared by ghosts and spread like this. Is it embarrassing? A lonely ghost. He actually dared to write a Taoist temple to scare people. I'll catch him. The fat man snorted coldly. The right foot stepped past the door and the left foot had not had time to cross the threshold. The pupils suddenly shrank. WC has ghosts. The fat man was so scared that he fell backwards. Because I was too panic. My foot tripped by the threshold and fell backwards. The fat man was so scared that his face turned pale. He was even more exaggerated than the junior brother before. Don't let ghosts break in. Close the door quickly. The fat man shouted at the man beside him. It seems useless for senior brother to close the door. The man murmured. All disciples of the Taoist temple can have a basic introductory skill called official energy. They see ghosts. All judge the strength of ghosts through their official aura. Obese man just used official chi technique. The fierce ghost aura surged out of the sky. He was so depressed that he couldn't breathe. The first time he saw such a fierce ghost. At least it is not something that their little disciples can solve. Morin knocked slowly on the door. Asked. Is anyone? TMD, this ghost is quite polite. A fat man complained. Hearing Morin's voice, all the hairs on his body stood up. I was so scared that I couldn't stand up even if I stood up. Knocked by ghosts. This kind of thing is quite terrifying. The first time I met a brave ghost, he actually came to knock on the door of the Taoist temple. It's like a mouse going to a cat's nest. Hurry up and call the eldest brother. The fat man shouted at the man beside him. The man dared not waste time. Hurry up and call me senior brother. Senior brother. Rest in the room at this time. I heard that a ghost broke into the Taoist temple. Get up right away. Come to the yard with the guy who catches ghosts. What are you doing? Being scared by a ghost like this, how can I hold my body to hold my eyes? Wearing a yellow Taoist robe. Facing in front of you. The two junior brothers angrily scolded. He is an orthodox Taoist priest. This yellow Taoist robe is the best Zhengming and the opposite Tiangang. We, a group of Taoist priests, are still afraid of ghosts. Open the door, Wan Yu was a fat man whisperingly reminding him. Senior brother. Otherwise, let it go. What are you afraid of? I'll let you open the door. You open the door. Wan Yu scolded angrily. It's really a fierce ghost. I'm afraid you will scare the fat man to pout. A crying face. I'll be afraid of ghosts. What a joke to open the door. Wan Yu shouted with righteousness. 7 years ago. Ghosts appear in this world. He caught the ghost immediately. Over the years, he caught no ghosts. There are more than 500, 1,000. Fear of ghosts. Joke. I'm afraid of ghosts. This incident spreads. It doesn't make people laugh. The fat man opened the door with a tough bullet. The moment Molin walked into the yard,
Wan Yu and others agreed at the same time.
Legs backward WC. This is the Wan Yu for a moment. This is really a fierce ghost. In his eyes, the other party is not alone.
The other party is a ghost with a terrifying spirit.
The terrifying ghost spirit permeates the air.
For the first time in his life, Wan Yu saw such a strong ghost spirit. The strength of a ghost's energy represents the degree of strength of a ghost.
What is the situation of ghost energy soaring?
Wan Yu even felt that this was the other party restraining his ghost energy. It has such a big impact. If the other party does not restrain his ghost energy,
I'm afraid the scene in front of me will be even more shocking.
For the first time, he had no confidence in his strength.
The moment I saw Morin,
he suddenly had no idea of catching ghosts.
Wan Yu's son has already practiced.
What he saw was not just a simple ghost spirit, but the other party actually had 5 ghosts in his stomach. His eyes met the moment when a ghost in Morin's belly. Wan Yu's body trembled suddenly.
This is a kind of fear from the soul.
Wan Yu hurriedly withdrew his gaze.
I dare not use the organs again. All right.
He was frightened by Wan Yu.
Don't even know what to say.
The eldest brother arrested him.
A junior brother reminded Wan Yu. Shut up. Wan Yu cursed angrily. Could it be that he would have taken action long ago?
Such awesome ghost.
How to catch your life?
The main reason is that there is no formation to capture ghosts in advance now.
There is no way to catch the other party. What are you doing when you come to my Qidao temple?
Wan Yu asked Molin with his teeth.
Did you catch a ghost child a few days ago? Morin asked slowly. I'm very anxious about the ghost child's mother. Can you give me the ghost child back? I can give you ghost coins. Morin said slowly to Wan Yu. Wan Yu's face turned pale. Being caught by a ghost.
The ghost in front of him was blatantly asking him for a ghost.
This is too unfair to take Chi Taoist temple seriously.
What do you treat these Taoist priests as?
Morin didn't understand that he was just a simple sentence.
These are expressions.
Why is it as ugly as eating dog shit?
He has already said.
I won't want a ghost child for nothing. He is willing to give money to the Underworld. Isn't this okay? Can you give it to Morin? Asked again. Wan Yu's heart skipped a beat.
The other party is threatening him. Threatened by a ghost.
It's so embarrassing to get the little devil I caught a few days ago.
Although Wan Yu was very unwilling to accept it.
But the action is honest.
Instruct people to bring the little devil he had caught before. Junior brother is very obedient.
Turn around and leave. Go and get it. The little devil I caught a few days ago waited for about 3 minutes.
The junior brother brought a gray-black jar. The jar is covered with talisman paper and thousands of jades.
Unlock the paper on the jar. A black figure.
He leaned out of the jar timidly.
A little devil came out of the jar. This little guy is very small.
Like a child aged 7 or 8.
The moment he saw Wan Yu and others.
Subconsciously falling backwards.
Retreat your neck. He turned around and saw Morin exclaiming. Lord Molin ran towards Molin. His words, Lord Molin, made Molin more confident. Mo Ling is a ghost.
And it's a ghost about his identity.
Name. Li's realm. Normal level trajectory perception. Use a little clue to find the exact location of the other party. This trajectory of the little ghost is quite interesting. Certainly. Morin just felt interesting about his tricks.
I don't plan to include this little ghost in the ghost suppressing technique.
Because it's not worth it.
You can keep this little devil by your side.
After. Maybe it can be used. This little devil knows Molin.
He met Morin several times while in the Underworld.
Thank you, Lord Morin, for helping you. The little devil looked at Morin heavily. Thanks.
In Xiaohua comes out.
Your son. I found it for you. Morin shouted slowly.
In Xiaohua appeared beside Molin.
Go forward and hold his son. My son is fine. In Xiaohua hugged his son and looked at it again and again. Screamed angrily. Tell you not to run around. You don't listen. You must have been caught by these stinky Taoist priests.
If Lord Morin hadn't helped him,
you will definitely be hard to survive. Thank you, Mr. Morin, now.
The little devil said quickly.
Thank you, Lord Molin, for saving your life. Ian Xiaohua glared at Wan Yu's eyes fiercely.
Then he disappeared with his son. The two were also housed in the long sword in Molin's hand at the same time.
Thanks, Molin. Take out 2,000 ghost coins and hand them to Wan Yu.
Then he turned around and left Wan Yu. Looking at the back of Molin leaving,
murmuring to myself,
this ghost is quite good. The eldest brother let the ghost go.
The fat man said unwillingly, of course not. I must find the face I lost today and buy some talisman paper. I want to draw a ghost catching array. Catch this ghost yourself.
Wan Yu snorted coldly.
Senior brother. I'll buy obesity now.
The man replied respectfully. This time Morin came too suddenly.
Wan Yu has no confidence in winning. So I dare not do it easily. But this does not mean he is afraid of Morin.
He is preparing a ghost-catching array in advance.
With the power of formation. It's not that he can't catch Morin.
Today, this face must be shocked.
After Molin left the Taoist temple, Feng Mingyu came head-on by hitting the sword.
Feng Mingyu pinched his waist with his right hand.
The chest is up and down, gasping heavily.
The bangs on the forehead were soaked in sweat.
He seemed to be in a hurry to come. Fine. Feng Mingyu asked Molin in surprise. Fine. Things have been resolved.
This solves it.
Feng Mingyu originally thought that Morin would have friction with the group of people in Qi Dao Temple.
But this scene didn't happen.
It seems that he is thinking too much. Have you eaten? I'll treat you to a meal? Feng Mingyu asked Molin. Can. I happen to be hungry, Maureen. A busy night. I'm a little hungry indeed. Feng Mingyu took Molin to an ordinary restaurant in the suburbs. The hotel is very empty. No one. This is a restaurant that mainly cooks.
The hotel door is open and the lights are on inside.
The first time I walked into the hotel was dirty and messy.
The restaurant tables were covered with thick dust. I don't know how long it took for the ground to vomit. When you step on the floor, you're very sticky.
Not to mention it is all gray. Why is it so dirty?
Feng Mingyu's first reaction when he walked into the hotel was to complain that he had encountered such a dirty hotel for the first time.
He doesn't even understand how this kind of restaurant is run.
Under normal circumstances, no one should come to eat.
Are you afraid of ghosts? Molin asked Feng Mingyu. This sentence. It seems very vomiting at this time. What does it mean? Feng Mingyu looked around vigilantly. I couldn't help but move closer toward Morin's direction. I'm having a ghost shit. I'm not afraid of ghosts.
Feng Mingyu said with all his might. Just be not afraid of ghosts.
We came to the ghost nest. Morin said calmly.
The next moment of the ghost nest.
Feng Mingyu knew why. Morin said. This is a ghost nest. Ghosts appeared around them. Ghosts occupy the only hotel gate. It's not a big hotel. At this time, it was full of ghosts. It seemed a little crowded at this time. 2 and 4 Feng Mingyu counted casually. There are at least a dozen ghosts. If it is an ordinary daily ghost, he won't be afraid, either. But the key is that these ghosts are all dangerous ghosts. That is, the second-level ghost. Feng Mingyu himself is a second-level ghost room. Faced with so many dangers.
The extremely ghost frowned slightly. He subconsciously approached you toward Maureen.
Aren't you not afraid of ghosts? Morin asked in confusion.
I'm not afraid of Feng Ming and his voice.
Stand straight with your chest. Suddenly, Feng Mingyu's body suddenly shook. A sudden scene appeared in front of you.
It made his hair stand up all over his body.
Rolling on the ground. An arm full of blood.
Slowly pick up this eyeball. The sound of chewing the arms placing the eyeballs in their mouths. A female ghost with disheveled hair appeared.
The woman's blood flows.
Gue Feng Minjiu, whose body half floating, just looked at him.
A sudden burst of my mind. It doesn't belong to my memory. All kinds of memories of miserable deaths poured into my mind. Feng Mingyu couldn't resist this violent mental impact. A fierce reaction occurred. Half squatted on the ground and vomited. She vomited out all the meal she had eaten today. Feng Mingyu's pupils gradually dilate. The body could not stop trembling. His expression was distorted. This is a spiritual source. Fear. His body was trembling uncontrollably. The nightmare set is right. The ghost in front of me is actually a nightmare ghost. Feng Mingyu never thought that he would meet a nightmare ghost. This is the ghost of the nightmare collection. Dead. 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 Suddenly, Feng Mingyu's body suddenly shook. A sudden scene appeared in front of you. It made his hair stand up all over his body. An eyeball rolls on the ground. An arm full of blood. Slowly pick up this eyeball. The sound of chewing the eyes in the mouth with the arm. A female ghost with disheveled hair appeared. The woman's blood flows. Half-floating body. In the air, Feng Mingyu just looked at him. A sudden burst of my mind. It doesn't belong to my memory. All kinds of memories of miserable deaths poured into my mind. Feng Mingyu couldn't help but reacted violently with this violent mental impact. Half squatted on the ground and vomited. He vomited out all the meal he had eaten today. Feng Mingyu's pupils gradually dilate. The body could not stop trembling. His expression was distorted. This is a kind of fear from the bottom of the heart. His body was trembling uncontrollably. The nightmare set is right. The ghost in front of me is actually the ghost of the nightmare series. Feng Mingyu never thought that he would meet the ghost of the nightmare series. This is the ghost of the nightmare collection. Dead, dead. Dead. Feng Mingyu whispered to himself in a low voice. Feng Lin did not have the same reaction as Feng Mingyu. His reaction was calm. Ghost? He has seen a lot. Mo Ling grabbed Feng Mingyu's collar and picked him up. Thrown aside. Feng Mingyu is just about to complain. I saw a deep pit appearing in the place where he was squatting just now. That nightmare ghost. I don't know when the attack was launched. If Mo Ling hadn't taken action in time, he couldn't react at all. Maybe seriously injured. Feng Mingyu whispered in a low voice. The surrounding environment has undergone earth-shaking changes. The original hotel environment has now become an open-air cemetery. The graves on the ground with terrifying winds blew around. Suddenly the god rushed out of the soil and poked his arm out. Corpse crawled out of the ground. You can even smell the scent. Feng Mingyu only had one feeling at this time. Nausea. This scene. Especially thrilling. Don't panic. These are hallucinations. It should be the ghost's trick just now that Molin explained to Feng Mingyu. I know I'm not afraid. Feng Mingyu said again. You're not afraid of what you're doing when you pull my clothes. Yishio was so tired that she took off her thread. Molin complained to Feng Mingyu. Feng Mingyu unconsciously took 2 steps back and came the corpse, a corpse covered with rotten and smelly meat. Walking straight towards Feng Mingyu. Just standing in front of Feng Mingyu. This smell is coming towards you. This feeling is particularly real. Feng Mingyu had no way to associate the eyes with hallucinations. Warren is going to summon the contract ghost. Molin's hand was placed on Feng Mingyu's shoulder. Remind. Don't summon your contract ghosts. If your contract ghost comes out, you will be eaten. Feng Mingyu was so scared that he immediately did not dare to summon the contract ghost. Morin felt that this nightmare G ghost deliberately scared Feng Mingyu. Want him to summon the contract ghost? Then eat Feng Mingyu's contract ghost. If you are too scared, just close your eyes. Fine. Molin comforted Feng Mingyu. Feng Mingyu closed his eyes and pressed against Molin's back. He dared not move at all. Feng Mingyu's ghost saw that Feng Mingyu did not summon the contract ghost and his life was furious. Red Leaf Realm. Nightmare and ghostly illusions. Use the things that the other person fears the most. Create a illusion. The cemetery around the other party should be what Feng Mingyu feared the most. Nightmare G's ghost is pretty good. It is also a good combat power included in the ghost suppressing book. A roar came. The figure of Dawn appeared in the air. He waved his palm and directly broke through the surrounding illusion. Morin did not summon the morning light to come out.
He probably felt that there was a ghost provoking him.
So it came out. Grown-ups. Please wait for me.
This will help you solve the problem.
The figure of the dawn rushed into the front, entangled with another nightmare ghost.
A burst of wailing sound came.
Deep pits appeared on the walls of the hotel.
Then deep marks appeared on the ground at the same time. The hotel walls collapsed.
Let's go out first. Holding Feng Mingyu's hand. Take him out of the hotel. Feng Mingyu opened his eyes. I saw two nightmare ghosts fighting. Why is there another nightmare ghost? Your contract is devil. Feng Mingyu asked Mo Ling. Morin nodded. Mullen and Feng Mingyu left the hotel for the first time. The Hojiao Hotel collapsed. Two nightmare ghosts started a fierce battle in the air. Morin wasn't idle either.
Rushed to the front of a dangerous ghost. Then he took the trick of scattering the soul and catching ghosts. The 12th style wind ghost.
Morin pinched a ghost seal into a ball the size of a fist.
Then put the ball into your pocket. Then he started to catch a ghost.
Repeat the same action. Start catching ghosts. These ghosts are of low level. But you can't let go. It may be useful after arresting Mullen. These ghosts will not be included in the ghost suppressing book. Because it's not worth it. Not to mention the low level of these ghosts. And there are many ghosts without ghosts. Two of them possess ghost traces. But the ghosts are also very ordinary. No value. The best way is to seal these ghosts. Feng Ming and others, a ghost from the Nightmare series, is fighting. Morin is like okay. He actually caught a little devil here.
No worries about the defeat of his contract ghost.
How big is this?
Feng Ming and Nervous were both anxious.
Can't breathe.
His eyes were staring straight at the ghost of the nightmare in the air.
I was afraid that Mullen's contract would be defeated. Chen 11 became more and more courageous as he fought.
He made a harsh scream that made people's hearts palpitations. Chen 11 and another nightmare ghost smashed hard on the ground. So I saw Chen 11 pierce the chest of another nightmare with one hand.
He took this nightmare ghost.
Walking towards Mo Ling.
Nightmare collection of ghost expressions twisted. After a while, another cheek that was dissatisfied with bones. After a while, another bloody cheek. It seems to be very painful. Feng Ming and scalp were numb. He understands. These two people in front of you are all ghosts. But I still feel a little horrible when I see this scene.
The morning light is carrying another nightmare ghost.
Walk towards Morin.
It's actually a bit strange to use the word touch. His arm passed through the chest of another ghost. Then he raised his arm and walked to Mullen with the ghost. Then he pulled the ghost off his arm.
This action is like a candy hose.
Then he threw the ghost from this nightmare collection to the ground. This is just defending your ghost.
I've grabbed Shun Shi's feet.
Stepping on this ghost. Prevent the ghost from escaping. Morin raised his hand to take the ghost into the right ghost.
Ding Dongshi in the book. You have obtained ghost-like magical realm to suppress ghosts. There is an extra line of font name in the book. Red Leaf Realm.
The nightmare collection of ghost traces and illusion realm of the Underworld coins produces 80 yuan.
Mullen's revenue increased again every day.
The higher the level of the ghost, the higher the daily output of ghost coins.
Morin calculated roughly. The Underworld currency may only double. Maybe it was because I bought the ghost before. I made a lot of money. Morin doesn't think it's much of the 80 yuan per day. Of course. It's better to have it than not. At this time,
there was a line of reminder fonts on the first page of the ghost book.
To capture 5 ghosts. Capture 5 more ghosts. All the money revenue increased tenfold. It seemed as if Mullen couldn't see it. This line of golden fonts is particularly eye-catching. At this moment, Morin has a new motivation for catching ghosts. This ghost-suppressing uncle is really surprised. All income increased tenfold. Nightmare ghosts. The income per day will become 800 yuan. Mullen now has 3 nightmares level ghosts in his hands. The income of ghost coins per day is 2400 yuan. Mind coins. My goodness. This income is a bit high. Morin is cultivating a few nightmare ghosts. Wouldn't that be rich? That would mean Morin did nothing. Are there countless coins to spend? It's so happy to think about it. The thing about ghost coins is really important. At least for ghosts. The money is as important as eating. Just caught a ghost. Unexpectedly, there were unexpected gains. Jilin is in a good mood now. The nightmare ghost in the west of Qidao Temple is fighting. The non-fat man just bought yellow paper from outside. On the way back to Taoist Temple, he saw Morin fighting with the ghosts in the nightmare series at this time. So he came back in a hurry to report to the senior brother. The ghost who came to our Taoist temple just now fought with another nightmare ghost. Should we reap the benefits of fishermen? Go and catch the ghost. Wan Yu's brow frowned slightly. He said hesitantly, "That ghost is a bit fierce. I'm worried that I can't grasp these talismans. I'm ready." We caught a ghost trap. On the path to that ghost. Drawing the talisman can definitely bring that ghost to the ground. Wan Yu, the man who cares about Wanta again. Thinking about it, I think this proposal is very good. Set up a ghost-catching array on the necessary path of Morin in advance. With the blessing of the ghost-catching array, he will definitely be able to catch the evil ghost. Do it as you say it. He called on his brothers to take the guys to catch Gue Wan Yu with me. Wearing a yellow Taoist robe. Take a few brothers to catch ghosts. They all have their own particularities. Wan Yu and a group of corpses were laying the talisman paper. Draw some strange patterns on the ground. Then he took out the red thread and buried it on the ground. This group of people is very skillful in movement. Everything was ready in less than 10 minutes. Next, just wait for Morin to take the bait. Morin caught a nightmare ghost. He took Feng Mingnu and prepared to drive away. There is no parking place yet. Suddenly, a group of people wearing Taoist talismans rushed out. The faces of this group of people in Bujinkai Guasian. These people were just met by Morin at the Qidao Temple. The group of people led. It's all the Jades. The right hand cannot stop being evil. Holding the talisman paper in the left hand. What's the point of talking about this, Morin? It was like watching Taoist priest scenes in Uncle Joe's movies when I was a child. Take action. Wan Yu snorted coldly. The brothers around him took action one after another. 4 people form a team of 4 people. Holding the red line in the right hand forms a square. Trapped Morin in it. The other 4 people held talisman paper in their right hand. Then hit the ground. There were still a few people holding red sand. Or something else. Morin couldn't understand. What's the thing? It seems to be as gray. It seems that it is something that Morin can't understand, anyway. Then, the shape of circles was sprinkled on the ground. Trapped Morin in the earthly fat boy. Holding a pot of incense ash in the right hand. Scattered the sky with dark gray and falling on Molin. The whole person was speechless. I originally caught a nightmare ghost. I'm in a good mood. But now his good mood has been ruined by this pot of incense ash. You're crazy. Morin cursed at the fat man. The pupils of obese men gradually dilate. Fine. He looked disbelief. This is impossible. The fat man was holding a piece of talisman paper and wandering in front of Molin's eyes. Are you not afraid? The man asked in Malin again in confusion. Morin's backhand was on the fat man's face. Scolding. Are you obese? The man looked overwhelmed. Fine. He has the breasts of a jade lady. He also hit me. Wan Yu was panicked. He swayed with the bell. I don't know what I'm talking about. Morin was upset. Hearing the sound of Wan Yu shaking the bell. I feel irritated. These people are purely psychopaths. Morin waved. Tear the red rope that was blocking in front of you. He kicked the incense ash on the ground again. As for these talismans, Morin was even more upset. He tore up a piece of talisman paper casually. You guys fell ill in the middle of the night. Yes or no? Molin rushed forward and questioned Wan Yu. Wan Yu kept muttering. Sweat on all foreheads. After seeing Wan Yu, he didn't answer. Morin said again. What are you talking about? Molin is very close to Wan Yu. Feel the moment when Morin breathes. Wan Yu's frowning brow gradually relaxed. WC. It turns out you are an individual. At this moment, he felt relieved inexplicably.
No wonder Talisman has a red rope.
These things to deal with ghosts. It's useless to deal with Molin. He even set up a ghost-catching formation. But it doesn't work for Morin.
You was almost scared.
I was scared to death.
I thought I had met a tough guy.
You continued to complain. It turns out you are an individual. Hearing this sentence. Morin. Something is wrong. Refuted. It turns out you are also a human being. Sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
You said slowly.
You're the ghost. Your whole family is a ghost. My brain is in water. There is no distinction between humans and ghosts. Morin angrily scolded.
That's sorry.
You looked embarrassed.
He believes that he can clearly distinguish between a person and a ghost.
But how can a normal person have evil spirits? And the ghost spirit is so strong. Morin has a strong ghost aura. There are even ghosts in the body.
This does not affect it.
Morin is a personal fact. Today's incident is a big misunderstanding. What's the thing about being obese? The man is also face to face. Can't believe that someone's family is so outrageous. Whose family is so angry that they don't believe it?
I really don't believe that the fat man moved forward and felt Su Lin's breathing with his hands.
Then exclaimed. Be victorious.
This sentence of the caseman feels strange.
How did you feel? This is because people are obese. The man looked disbelief. Walking around Morin.
It's as strange as looking at some rare treasure.
It's so strange. How could a living person have such a strong ghost aura? And this kind of ghost aura is not his own attitude. What you have is obviously caused by the grinding force of time. Have you seen enough ghost energy? You looked angry.
This fat man's eyes are so strange. Mayu feels disgusting.
The man even smiled awkwardly.
Yu's expression is very difficult and ugly, and they have made such a big shock. Even got it to catch Gigwazin and caught a lonely life.
Sorry. It's purely a misunderstanding. You never dreamed that she could mess with people and ghosts. I was embarrassed and lost money. Morin angrily scolded. These SBS made him look incense ash. The key is that this thing seems to be fragrant. No money.
Morin's clothes were burned for several holes. The Gue 1 Yu hurriedly took out 2,000 yuan of Underworld coins from his pocket.
My brother is here. No. It is me that I give you the heart.
Today, every love is pure and misunderstanding.
It's really not a mistake. Really wrong. Yu puts his attitude very low.
It's really not intentionally catching ghosts and trouble him, he just simply wants to catch mistakes.
Take Molin as a ghost.
Morin received $2,000 of Underworld coins.
Don't have another next time. There won't be no next time. Yu quickly added.
Yu's attitude at this time was the same as that of his grandson.
Morin scolded him, too.
What should be said is also said.
And Yu also lost money. Morin will no longer cause trouble. Turn around and leave Feng Mingyu with Feng Mingyu. Being well behaved like a little girl. Following Morin's whole process, he remains silent. When Morin met him today, he is still lively. Enough spirit. Now it looks like the double's eggplant is wilted. Why didn't you help me just now? Molin complained to Feng Mingyu. Actually, I think you don't look like a human. Feng Lin and murmured. Get out of the car next time. Don't take my car. I just saved you in the hands of the ghost in the Nightmare series. A ungrateful wolf. Molin complained to Feng Mingyu.
Feng Mingyu put his hands on his face. He was a ghost to Morin. He didn't get out of the car.
The conversation just now was just a simple joke. Molin drove Feng Mingyu home.
Then he went home himself.
Yu looked at Molin's back as he left. A butt collapsed on the ground. It's a relief. Ordinary senior brother. Why was that person so strange just now? He is not a human. Why is there such a heavy ghost spirit? This is too strange. The fat man asked in confusion.
If you encounter a ghost messenger, you will also have ghost energy. But that kind of ghost energy comes from the contract ghost.
Morin's ghost aura comes from himself. This is also the reason why Wan Yu and others regard Molan as a ghost. How did I know that the world is so big? We don't understand some things. Wan Yu reminded. Don't mess with him. It's his thing that will die. Let's talk about it when the master comes back. Before this, don't mess with him. The last sentence. Policeman Wan Yu's voice rose. This is not a reminder.
This is a warning to all junior brothers. Molan can't afford to offend him.
Do you think he belongs to half a human and half a ghost? He shouldn't practice any evil skills. This man is just a simple joke. The response to him was Wan Yu. That cold slap. Don't talk nonsense.
This person can't afford to offend him.
I warn you all. Today's things don't happen. This person. You have never seen it before. Wan Yu. Warns you everyone again.
The obese man didn't dare to think about it carefully after knowing that.
He responded with a serious expression. Seeing that the eldest brother's expression is so serious, no one present dared to speak again.
I remember the last time my senior brother was so serious. It was because a junior brother was killed by a ghost about Morin. When his master comes back, he will report to his master about his habits.
Morin didn't know. After Morin returned home. It's already late at night. Ghosts don't need to sleep. But Morin needs to sleep and sleepy. Molan suddenly discovered something. It's not easy to do when encountering a devil. This is a job that I stay up late. People who don't like to stay up late really can't do it. My dear, I found it. Maoran lay on the bed, just ready to fall asleep. A sudden sentence. Maureen was so clever. Li Shui really didn't make any noise. It appeared out of thin air in the room. Can you knock on the door next time? Molan asked Li Shui. Knock on the door. Li Shui replied slowly. I don't have to knock on the door. I don't have to go through the door. Obviously he didn't understand what Morin meant. I prefer quality ghosts. I like people knocking in my room. Li Shui responded. Then leave the house. He made up for knocking on the door. You've all come in. Go out and knock on the door again. All right. I don't understand that Molan was so helpless that he was beaten by Li Shui.
Morin said in a very cooperative manner.
Li Shui came in now. Then say again. Grown-ups. I found out who was sneaking in a few days ago. Whose cousin Xian Yun is it? He brought a few people to steal. Li Shui reported truthfully. I see. There is nothing valuable here. Worth stealing. He carries all his valuables with him. I'm not afraid of someone coming to steal it.
Today, I met the nightmare ghost Red Leaves for no reason. There is also In Xiaohua I met a few days ago.
Let Morin confirm something.
The probability of his encounter with a ghost is greater than that of ordinary people.
To explain, the magnetic field is the same. The probability of Morin meeting a ghost is greater. Morin is a human being.
But he is also a secret person.
Like a ghost's magnetic field. So it will lead to hell in many cases. This is what Morin's teacher taught him in the past. Anyway, Morin is not afraid of ghosts. Just catch it when you meet a ghost.
There are still more than a dozen ghosts in Morin's pocket that he had caught before.
These low-level ghosts. No place to place. Morin decided to refine a ghost energy that accommodates ghosts. In this way, he has an extra place to put ghosts. The ghost energy that stores ghosts is quite special. This kind of ghost energy is a ghost weapon that can be used permanently. There are also many materials that need to be refined.
Morin is planning to go to the materials market tomorrow morning to buy some materials.
Morin has a habit of looking at his phone before going to bed. Molan opened Yunchuan Ghost Society. There are a lot of information about catching ghosts. Morin glanced at it. It's all about catching kids. Morin is not interested. Morin swipes down the message. I found a task that I was interested in.
14 missions. The death of Minghai building requires people to check the situation.
The level of danger is used to complete the task at level 3. The reward is 300 gang coins. Molan's Article 14 task. I took over this task. Molen did not take the prize of the 300 ghost coins.
He was even more curious about what kind of ghost administrator is in Minghai building.
Okay. I'll register now. Please go to Minghai building before 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Someone will receive you then. Hello? Yunlin Amarinlin. Haven't you been with Feng Mingyu all the time? What's wrong with Morin? Yunlin Feng Mingyu. Has he gone home? I'll send him a message. Why doesn't he reply to me? Morin must have experienced too much. Tired. At this moment,
Feng Mingyu, who had been diving, also sent a message.
Feng Mingyu has had too many subversions today.
I was almost frightened by my 3 views.
I'm just recovering now. Feng Mingyu was indeed scared today.
Although he also does some tasks of catching ghosts on weekdays. But those were all caught some little kids. For example, the ghost of daily sets.
The most powerful one is just a dangerous ghost. Go out with Morin.
I met the ghost from the Nightmare series and scared him to death.
Go out with Morin.
After experiencing the exciting Feng Ming girl that he never wants to experience in his life.
I never want to do a mission with Morin again. Too scary. Yunling. What's wrong? Feng Ming girl is just very terrifying. Morin didn't continue chatting. He fell asleep directly. After all, there is still a task to do Minghai building tomorrow morning. This is a tricky thing. We ordinary people can't control it.
A man in uniform holds a cigarette in his right hand.
Spit out a sip of smoke, he said in a deep tone. Since the strange arrival,
many cases are left to the Ghost Club to resolve.
These lower-level employees are responsible for keeping up with public security.
As for the investigation case, it will be left to the people who meet the Ghost Club to resolve it.
Zhao Hu led several subordinates to guard Minghai building. Don't let strangers enter Minghai building.
They just need to wait until they meet a devil, and come over to solve the problem.
Hello? Don't let in here. Very dangerous. You go quickly.
Zhao Hu saw a man wearing a black hat walking into the building and warned.
A burst of gunfire echoed in the air.
Zhao Hu's body fell to the ground.
Man wearing black hat.
Holding a black pistol in his hand, he quickly walked into Minghai building. A man from Brother Zhao reacted. He hurried forward and helped Zhao Hu find something to solve the problem.
Then quickly hit the first 20. Telephone dangerous. Call the headquarters quickly. Zhao Hu reminded him with a weak voice. Contact the people who meet the Ghost Club quickly. Morin just drove to Minghai building.
I heard a sound of gunfire.
Speed up to Minghai building. But it's still one step late. When Morin came,
I saw Zhao Hu being shot in the abdomen again. Scarlet blood stained his palms.
Zhao Hu's face turned pale. No blood.
Zhao Hu was then carried into an ambulance.
Sent to the hospital.
I am from the Ghost Club and I am responsible for the task of Minghai building.
What's going on? Morin asked to the man beside him. The man told Morin about the general story. 4 people died the night before yesterday in Minghai building. These people were all burned to death. There was no fire in Minghai building. But 4 people were burned to death. So Zhao Hu suspected that it was done by a ghost. I informed the incident to the Ghost Club.
Since the Ghost Club solves the problem of affection here,
everything is reasonable. The only unreasonable thing is that someone suddenly appears with a gun. And shoot. Suddenly someone appeared. And shoot. Zhao Hu. This matter exceeded everyone's expectations. I see. You are waiting for me here. Morin sets out into Minghai building. You just went in.
The man who rushed in just now had a gun in his hand.
The man reminded Morin. Fine. After the words fell, Morin's figure has appeared in the Minghai building. Morin currently has 3 nightmares. To deal with an ordinary person with a gun.
It was still easy to walk into the building and felt a smoky feeling. The lights were not turned on in the building.
Very dark. Morin didn't take the elevator. He chose to walk the ladder. He needs to find it layer by layer. See if there are any ghosts. You can't find ghosts even if you take the elevator. Morning Molen snorted coldly. A red ghost appeared beside Morin. Grown-ups. You call me. There is a guy with a gun. Here to help me catch him. Obey orders. Chen 11 nodded. His eyes were patrolling around. Then go through the ceiling. Go upstairs. Walk the stairs slowly. Morin is a human, not a ghost. He can't walk through the floor like a ghost. I don't know why after I came in. Morin always has a bad boredom. I feel a sense of indescribable depression in my heart. Ingxi's intuition usually indicates that something is happening. What's the matter with me, Lord Chuxing? Chu Xing floated in the air. Asked Ed Morin. But he followed Chen 11. I have a bad feeling. Morin whispered. Grown-ups. You can't solve anything because you think you can't solve it. Chu Xing praised him. Then he saw Morin's expression serious. Chu Xing shrank his neck. No more jokes. Follow Chen 11 and Molin. Follow the stairs to the second floor. There is no strange corridor. Look at the past quietly. Nothing is needed to prevent being attacked by Molin. The red leaves were also replaced. The red leaves are hanging on the ground. Floating behind Morin. Since being subdued by Mo Ling, he followed Lord Morin completely. I was afraid that Hongya looked up and looked towards the ceiling. Said to Morin. Morin was quite surprised. Something that made him feel scared. There seems to be something upstairs. I was afraid that the red leaves would repeat again. Although he didn't know why. But I do feel fear from the fear that comes from the soul. Ghosts never say they are afraid. When he said the word fear, that means there must be danger. Broken. Chu Xing returns in Chenxi. Morin shouted loudly. No response. Only Morin's voice was answering in the corridor. Molin speeds up the stairs. A sharp scream pierced the sky. This sound made people's ears buzz. This sound was the heart-wrenching scream. Morin hurriedly covered his ears with his hands. The surrounding glass was shattered. All the glass of the 32-story building was shattered. The broken glass came. Dropped on the ground. Another loud noise. The entire Minghai building trembled suddenly. A big hole was punched by a terrible force on the left side of the 30th floor. A warning should be taken away from the danger outside Minghai building. People around you should not approach Minghai building. Evacuate the people around you soon. Man in black uniform. At this time, the crowd was evacuated below. Molin's heart shrank suddenly. Screaming heart-wrenchingly just now. Morin is very familiar with it. It was the sound of the morning light. Morin accelerated his pace and rushed upstairs. Morning light is a nightmare ghost. Even in the underworld. It's barely considered a big ghost. That's such a big ghost. At this moment, a heart-wrenching scream came out. 20,000 ghost coins. But don't worry about Molin. Speed up again. Another loud bang came. Minghai building suddenly shook. A hole was smashed in Minghai building. It collapsed directly above 29 floors. The people around the family were trembling suddenly. The ground stirs up dust more than 10 meters high. A good building turned into a dangerous building. Mo Lingling can only hear the sound. I don't know what happened upstairs. Sure enough, the intuition is accurate and there is really danger here. Molin is accelerating. No stopping. Run upstairs along the stairs. The closer Mo Ling got to the head, the louder the screams he screamed at the heart-wrenching. The ceiling of the roof was smashed. A hole was smashed. The dark flames of fire fell to the ground in the hole. The dark flames burned the figure of the morning light in the air. At this time, he was setting his soul with the fire burning his heart. It was burned by flames at this time. You go quickly, sir. Morning light. Bear. Burning with fire. I don't know how he has the strength to say this. The words fell in the heart-wrenching cry of Chen. The painted black flames revealed a heart-pounding breath. The flames dance in the air. The dawn is in the center of the flame. With the pain of burning fire. The Yudu open fire Mo Ling knows this kind of flame. When he was in the underworld. The first class was about Yudu open fire. The origin of Yudu open fire goes back a long time. At that time, there is a place in the underworld called the Nether Fire. This flame was born from the source of ghosts burning ghosts. Anytime you get a little touch, instantly swallowed by flames. Why does this flame appear in the world? Mo Ling took out the blue long sword. Waved the sword. He slashed the black flames hard towards the dawn and fell to the ground with a black mist. Mo Ling's sword unfolded the connection between Yudu Minghua and Chen 11. The open fire of Yudu fell on the ground. Lost objects that can be burned. The flames of the open flames of Yudu are gradually shrinking, then slowly disappear. Chen Shi's body was smaller. Yudu open fire burned his origin. It will be difficult to recover in the short term. Morin saw that. This is not the seed of the open fire of Yudu. This is just Lord Fire of Yudu's open fire. Sorry. Chen 11 apologized to Mo Ling with great remorse. It has nothing to do with you. You take a break first. Morin did not blame Chen 11. Even Mo Ling is afraid of the Yudu open fire thing. It is normal for Chen 11 to lose. Chen 11 nodded. Then go back to the ghost suppressing book to recuperate. Another violent explosion sounded above his head. Xu Xing. It should be fighting with ghosts to help. Morin shouted to Hongye. Hongye set out to go to the roof to help. Minghai building has fallen halfway. Several huge cracks appeared on the stairs. Who told you to come out? The man in a black hat yelled at a ghost. Fortunately, I came to you with Yudu open flame. Otherwise you will definitely die here. I just wanted to come out and have some breathing. Eat some food. These people come to me for trouble. When I kill all these ghosts, I will go back with you and move quickly. Man in hat hugged his hands on his chest. Very impatient. Xu Xing was fighting with another nightmare ghost at this time. The ghost on the other side is not strong. But this ghost used a very terrifying flame. Anything that flame is stained with a little bit, it will burn quickly. Chen 11 was burned by the flames just now. Now, I don't know how to live or die, at the moment when Xu Xing distracts himself. The painted black flames stained his arms. The flames were like gasoline was poured on. A flame more than 1 meter high was burned instantly. Xu Xing also waved his palm at the same time. Break the arm stained with black flames. The color of his body instantly dimmed a lot. The original complete body is now incomplete. One arm and half of the body are missing. He is in a bad state. If the flame is stained again, he will definitely die. At this moment of despair, red leaves appear and join the battle. Fight with another nightmare ghost. Xu Xing's pressure. In an instant, the man wearing a hat saw another nightmare ghost. And exclaimed, "Why is this the third nightmare ghost? There are actually 3 nightmare ghosts in a small place like Yunchuan." Looking in the direction of the ghost, he saw a pretty young man. The man held a long sword in his right hand. The man in the hat gritted his teeth and seemed to have made up some determination. Take out a black bottle from your pocket. Zhang Kuwei has given you all this flame. Kill all the men wearing hats here and throw the black bottle out. Zhang Kuwei grabbed the bottle with his right hand. Very excited expression. He received the painted black flames from the bottle that he crushed. He instantly covered his whole body. The aura of this ghost Zhang Kuwei is even more vigorous than before. At the same time, Hongye and Xu Xing retreated. Zhang Kuwei's body is covered with flames. Difficult to get close to. There is no way to attack him. Kill them all. Kill all of you. Zhang Kuwei licked his tongue. Facing Xu Xing, Mo Ling felt so difficult for the first time when he rushed to the other 2 ghosts. Mo Ling waved his sword. Crushed towards Zhang Kuwei. This is not an ordinary hacking and slashing action. This is the ghost subduing sect and the magic of scattering ghosts. Soul scapping technique. The power of the ghost director Molin is insane. Facing Zhang Kuwei's nightmare series, it's not false at all. If it is under normal circumstances, Morin will definitely kill the ghost of the nightmare series in minutes. But now the situation is different. This ghost is blessed by Yudu open fire. Maureen was careful every step. Mo Ling dared not easily get involved in Yudu's open fire. The battle in the room is very fierce. The whole building was shaking. The roof scraps fell to the ground as they trembled. WC, this guy is so fierce. The man in the hat exclaimed.
The first time he saw someone who could fight with ghosts, there were ghosts, and there were ghosts.
Mo Ling uses ghost skills in the illusion.
The surrounding environment has undergone earth-shaking changes. Fires emerged all over the sky.
There are black flames around it.
A corpse fell into the black flames. This scene is the scene that Zhang Kuei fears the most.
Zhang Kuei's emotions changed significantly. He began to become irritable.
Zhang Kuei shook his hands and was open to fire.
As Maureen was thrown out,
dodged the flames attack. Zhang Kuei waved his arms several times in succession.
Black flame. It's like a fireball. Cover Mo Ling. He smashed it hard at Mo Ling. Anyway, if you get a little flame, Mo Ling can't stand it.
The trick teleports to move the next moment.
Morin's body appeared in the black flame. Outside the attack range.
More than a dozen flames fell on the ground and burned.
After throwing out more than a dozen flames, the open fire on Zhang Kuei's body was obviously dim. The black flames are much less than before.
The open fire on his body is not a fire.
Use a little more, you will have less.
The ghost soul refines Mo Ling.
A chain of iron gushed out. He tied Zhang Kuei's body tightly. Zhang Kuei.
The open flame on the body instantly rose sharply.
The black flame is like a ignited gunpowder lead.
Burned towards Morin along the chain. Morin let go of his hand the next moment.
The black flame gradually disappeared. The man wearing glasses' pupils gradually dilate. How come this guy has so many ghosts? Just now,
he had already seen Mo Ling perform 3 tricks.
This is unscientific.
Not every person who encounters a ghost can use tricks.
The conditions for obtaining tricks are very harsh. Don't communicate with ghosts. Then pay a huge price. Only then can you gain the right to use tricks. And ordinary people only use one kind of ghost track. It's very difficult to wave to Morin like this. You can easily perform 3 tricks like never before. What's even more outrageous is that Morin actually has 3 contract ghosts. And they are 3 nightmares level contract ghosts. This is not scientific. A normal person can only sign 1 contract. Gue and Gue will fight. Normally, there will be no 2 ghosts in the next person's body.
After all, Ishan cannot tolerate things like the other tiger ghosts who don't like to share.
Unless in very special circumstances. One person will have 2 contract ghosts.
But it is impossible to understand that a demon like Morin has 3 contracts.
It is outrageous that this cannot be explained by science at all. What he was most curious about was these 3 nightmares. How could I obey Morin? Even at the risk of scattering souls. Follow Morin's orders.
I can't understand that the man wearing a hat hugged his legs backwards.
Prevent involvement. Besides being shocked, it was shocked.
With the golden blue sword, Morin fought Zhang Kuei, a nightmare ghost, with his golden blue sword. Thanks to Morin's use of a piece of yin qi,
you can barely compete with Yudong Minghua. If you are using ghost energy, Morin, maybe there is no way to deal with the ghost in front of you. Zhang Kuei opened his mouth.
A black smoke gushed out.
This is Zhang Kuei's trajectory. Just the moment Zhang Kuei opened his mouth, Morin waved his hand and threw the hairpin. The golden hairpin is very fast. The hairpin appeared in front of Zhang Kuei in the blink of an eye. Zhang Kuei didn't care much about this gadget. He waved his hand to resist the hairpin, trying to crush the hairpin. The moment Zhang Kuei's hand touched the hairpin,
he suddenly panicked his hairpin. Through his palms, he rushed straight to his eyebrows.
In such a short time, Zhang Kuei did nothing at all. I can only let the hairpin pass through my eyebrows.
This hairpin was given to him by Molin's senior sister.
This hairpin is also a yin energy.
Compared to the long sword, the hairpin is more suitable for sneak attacking Zhang Kuei. At this moment, the order to resist was lost. A pair of ghost arms passed through Zhang Kuei's chest.
The black figure passed through Zhang Kuei's chest. Another ghost appeared aside,
cracking and grabbing Zhang Kuei's chest from the middle.
The palm of his hand tugged Zhang Kuei in half. Chen 11 appeared in the center of Zhang Kuei's body. He grabbed Zhang Kuei's body with both hands. Then he nibbled Zhang Kuei's body and replenished himself. At the same time, Chu Xing grabbed Zhang Kuei's other half and was eating.
Just now, these two people joined forces to dismember Zhang Kuei. Zhang Kuei, a ghost with a nightmare, died. As for suppressing this ghost,
Morin. Not without this idea. But the premise of not being able to suppress is to capture the other party alive. Or defeat the other party. Make the other party lose the ability to resist. Zhang Kuei has a Yudu body. Captured him alive and opened fire. It's hard to give him a fatal blow.
In fact, Molan has already planned to use the martial arts and hide ghosts.
But now, since Zhang Kuei, this nightmare ghost, is dead,
then there is no need to use the 5 insects to hide ghosts.
Hongye saw Chen 11 and Chu Xing's 2 ghosts chopping off Zhang Kuei's body. I'm so hungry that I'm drooling. This thing is a big addition to it. He had no way to go forward to ask for medicine. After all, kill Zhang Kuei. It has nothing to do with him. Chen 11 skimmed the red leaves. He pulled down a leg and handed it to Hongye at one glance. The red leaves are so excited. When you hold it and get out of the gnaw.
At the same time, he also expressed his gratitude to Chen 11.
The man wearing a hat saw that Zhang Kuei died. Panic.
He fired several shots at Morin with a pistol.
The bullet was blocked by Hongye. The open fire in Yudu. This thing is very interesting to Molan. If he can get it.
This thing has definitely increased its strength. If Yudu open fire had to divide this thing by level,
then Yudu open fire is definitely the most advanced. Morin walked past the man in a hat. Prepare to ask about the news about Yudu open fire. Morin just walked to the man. A gunshot rang out. Blood splattered on Morin's face. The man wearing a hat committed suicide. It is a pity. He just died like that. Morin couldn't ask any useful information either.
At this time, the entire Minghai building was shaking.
It feels like it will collapse at any time.
I met a ghost with a level 5 ghost nightmare appeared in Minghai building of the Ghost Club. Li Bingyan said with a serious expression.
What level 5 ghost is the ghost of the level 5 ghost nightmare collection? What to do?
I heard the ghost of the nightmare series appear.
In the room. Everyone was talking. Isn't Morin performing a mission at Minghai building? That nightmare ghost. Can't he deal with it? A man whispered. There are also highs and lows among ghosts and ghosts. In case of Morin's contract, what should I do if the ghost is defeated by the ghost in the nightmare series? Li Bingyan asked in a cold tone.
The scene suddenly became silent.
That's right. There are also highs and lows between ghosts and ghosts. Even ghosts of the same level can be divided into high and low. What if Morin lost to that nightmare ghost? I don't know who raised this question. Then you have to see that nightmare ghost is unfriendly. If that ghost is not friendly, Yunchuan will become a purgatory on earth. All of us may be in danger.
Another man replied.
Don't you care about the people at the headquarters?
Of course the headquarters will take care of it.
But the premise is that you can live. Wait until the 5th level devil warrior at the headquarters comes over. The man said again.
Everyone's heart suddenly met the Ghost Club headquarters. Of course, there were 5 levels of encounters with the Ghost Messenger.
There are also some powerful magic weapons.
But the distant water cannot quench the near thirst.
These people often perform ghost catching tasks.
Naturally, I know the nature of ghosts.
Anyone who likes to harm people? Too bad. It is definitely beyond the imagination of ordinary people.
The ghosts appear in the Nightmare series. It was a crisis for the entire Yunchuan. Contact the headquarters to come to support Li Bingyan.
Organized arrangements.
The group of people in front of me notified all the ghost rooms. Immediately go to Minghai building to support Molan and Li Bingyan.
Receive.
Then Li Bingyan turned around and took the people to Minghai building.
Outside Minghai building.
More than 100 ghost camped rooms gathered together. These are all the ghost rooms that we have encountered at present.
Suddenly, some people encountered a ghost room and were performing tasks outside and couldn't come back. At present, we can only gather so many ghost encounter rooms. Certainly. In addition to encountering ghost rooms, there are also security police. These people carry guns. No use for ghosts. But it works for people. Before coming again, Li Bingyan heard that someone went into the high building.
So I contacted the sniper in advance.
Another loud bang came. There is another layer of Minghai building collapsed. Minghai building. At this time, it was already full of holes. In front of the collapsed floor of the dilapidated windows. Everything is encountered, which means that there are very fierce fighting traces inside. Except for those who meet the Ghost Club. An ambulance is also here. A dense crowd of people gather here. Before Li Bingyan came here. All preparations are made. He used all the power he could use in his hands. Just to be able to fight against that nightmare ghost encounter Ghost Club. Everyone looked solemn at this moment. But behind Li Bingyan. Nervous expression. Ready to go in. Li Bingyan raised the atmosphere to the most tense moment with one sentence. Everyone at the scene summoned their contract ghosts one after another. Prepare to enter the building. Fight with the ghosts from that nightmare series. At this moment, the sound of fighting in the building disappeared. Everything seems so quiet. Quietly, it's creepy. Something came out. I don't know who shouted a crisp sound. At this moment, the tension was brought to the peak. Everyone was ready to fight. Even Li Bingyan couldn't help but squeeze the ghostly spirit in his hand. The shadows in the distance gradually magnified. Until it comes to everyone's eyes. Only then can everyone see the person's face clearly. Molin's figure slowly appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Morin's top seemed to be burned. One missing sleeve and right arm has scratches. These people's eyes were not on Molin at this moment. They care more about what's behind Morin. A nightmare ghost. He was holding an unknown thing in his right hand and was gnawing on the corpse. He stood behind Morin. A scarlet color surged behind him. Another ghost is also a nightmare ghost. What was this ghost following behind Morin? His eyes glanced coldly. The terrifying aura swept across Li Bingyan and others in the air. All my heart is cold. Subconsciously retreated backwards. This terrible aura. It's so depressing that it makes people breathless. Some ghosts with low levels. At this time, I was so scared that I went back to the host's body. Don't dare to show up. There are actually 2 nightmares ghosts. This guy is so scary. Someone exclaimed in a low voice. Everyone looked at Molin with fear. I was even more afraid that Li Bingyan would take a deep breath. Restore your expression. Didn't a nightmare ghost appear here? Right. Solved. I heard that the ghost in the nightmare series was solved by Morin. Li Bingyan breathed a sigh of relief. It wasn't just him breathing a sigh of relief. The people behind him all secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Why are there so many people coming? Morin left the building. I saw that there were people in the door. He asked Li Bingyan curiously. The person I called to help you deal with that nightmare ghost. Li Bingyan replied slowly. Just a nightmare ghost. He can deal with it alone. No need for you to help. Morin said casually. Just listen to people's words and what is the Ghost of Nightmare collection? You should know that the ghosts in this nightmare set are also very difficult to place elsewhere. It's just a ghost messenger like Molin who has 2 nightmares. Only then can you say such unruly words. But the key is this. Li Bingyan has no way to refute it yet. Who made Morin himself more powerful? There is a man wearing a hat inside. Please help me check where he comes from. Give me his specific information. Morin was very interested in the man wearing a hat. He even suspected that it was the Yudu open fire brought by this man. Good. Li Bingyan arranged for someone to get out the body of the man wearing a hat inside. Then he began to investigate the man's identity. As for what others should have dispersed, they all dispersed. People around Minghai building left one after another. Morin didn't stay, either. The matter of driving away from Minghai building. Just leave it to Li Bingyan for a guarantee. Morin did not drive home directly. He came to Safanjuan again. Morin came to Safanjuan to buy some materials. He was preparing to refine a ghost weapon that could accommodate ghosts. Ordinary devil may cry can only be made with ghost coins. But the ghost energy that accommodates ghosts is quite special. You need to find the corresponding vector. There are many people in Safanjuan. Looking at the past, the crowds are full of people and the vegetable market. Morin has been wandering around the materials area for a long time. I didn't find the item I like. Hello, Mr. M.O. A man in a black suit came to Molin. Say hello to Morin. My young master wants to see you.
Who is your young master?
Morin was very curious about the other party's identity. This Safanjuan belongs to my young master. The industry under your command.
The man replied slowly. Morin is interested in the person who wants to meet him.
Can create such a big trading ground? Definitely some ability. He was very curious. What does the other party asks him to do? Morin followed the man in uniform. Walk to the deepest part of Safanjuan. There is a staircase here. Go up the stairs. There is a separate private room that pushes inside the door.
A young man about the same age as Morin sat on a chair and made a pot of tea.
The man sitting here greeted Morin enthusiastically. My name is Fuwanson and I'm calling me something. I'll look for you. I want to do business with you. Fu Wansan made a cup of tea for Morin. He brought it to Molin's face. Said slowly. What sound? You probably have Devil May Cry on your hands. It's the kind of ultimate Devil May Cry. Between the previous part, Molin sold the best ghost tools in Safanjuan. It attracted a lot of attention. Wan Fusan also knows this. He called Morin over.
It's just about finding Morin to do Devil May Cry business. Then I will say that as long as Morin wants to make many pieces of this ghost tool, it's just a bit troublesome to sell ghost tools.
Last time, Molin made 4 ghost tools and used a lot of geniuses. Sell 4 ghost tools.
I am willing to buy your ghost weapon at a high price.
Wan Fusan not only said slowly to Morin. For this topic, Morin is very interested.
After all, he is very short of ghost coins now.
Fu Wansan took out the prepared black box from under the table. He lifted the black box. Then put it on Morin's money. This is my deposit for you. Morin opened the black box. It's all full of ghost coins.
So many ghost coins are filled with black boxes.
Oops. This is a feeling of heartbeat. Morin couldn't even guess how many ghost coins there were here for a while. Good. This guy in front of me is really rich. For first-class families. Even if 20,000 ghost coins are a huge sum of money. But Fu Wansan in front of him easily took out a box of Ming coins. This is surprising. You must know. This ghost currency is not a hard ghost currency. A hard-pressed ghost money means that it has no effect.
Only ghost coins refined by ghosts are valuable ghost coins.
Wan Fu-san can get so many ghost coins. This is a bit difficult. There are 200,000 ghost coins here. Wan Fu-san said slowly to Morin. 200,000 ghost coins. This amount is also a huge sum of money for Morin. How much do you want to buy my Devil Mayor Molin? Asked Fuwanson. No?
I won't buy your ghost tools. I'll sell ghost tools for you.
Every time I sell you a ghost weapon,
I charge 20% of the profits from it.
Fu Wansan said slowly. 20% profit. 1 value. 3. A ghost weapon of 10,000 RMB needs to be paid to 10,000 coins. But there are only 20,000 yuan coins in the Molin forest. Morin hesitated. Morin hesitated. Morin said again. No 15% profit. My profit of 15% can no longer be low. Maintenance fee. Human expenses and materials costs. All these things require money. 15% of profit is my bottom line. It is impossible to sell ghost tools without making any money. Not to mention that it can help Morin sell RMB for free. He also needs to make money. You can't do it in vain. Okay, Molin. Think about it and agreed to this matter. There are no disadvantages for Momo. Only the benefits are Fuwanson. Pay Morin a deposit of RMB 200,000 in advance. So proves his attitude of cooperating with Morin. Devil May Cry. I'll bring it to you in a few days. Don't slowly walk towards Wan Wansan from it. No hurry if you have nothing to do. Fu was not worried about cheating on money. He dared to give Morin 200,000 RMB as a deposit. All are afraid of Morin running away. Brother M.O. What do you want to buy when you come to the 40,000 yard? Asked Ed Morin. Material.
Some special materials.
Morin didn't say what to ask for. What is the 44th and 4th Academy that has 30,000 yuan for you? Wan Wansan asked Molin. Morin shook it. No more wandering around. Haven't found something he likes for a long time? I prefer to collect some special things. I don't know if there is anything you like. Fu Wansan got up and took Morin to the hidden room in the private room. The room is very small and only 10 square meters. There are all kinds of things hanging on the surrounding walls. There are some unknown bones. Or something broken bronzeware. They are all weird things. Brother M.O. If you don't dislike the things here, you can choose any one of the best ones.
Like collecting these weird things.
He bought everything here with money. Morin should enter this hidden room.
His eyes were immediately attracted by a transparent red ring at the front.
This ring is very age-like.
A red gem is inlaid at the top.
This gem looks like jade. But it doesn't look like pure jade. What specific materials? Morin couldn't see it, either. He just simply liked this ring. Brother M.O. If you like this ring, I can give you this ring. So Linson said to Morin very proactively. What kind of gem is this? This gem looks ordinary. But there is something about death on it. This is also the main reason why Morin took a fancy to this ring at a glance.
This ring is used as a media ring for making ghost tools.
It's just right. I don't know the specific equipment.
But this thing is the ring I came from the European cannibals and I don't like it.
The main reason is that this thing comes from the cannibals.
So he spent money to buy it as a collectible.
If you like me. Free gifts of Fu Wansan.
It is worthy of being a businessman who was very careful in this regard.
It's ahead. Morin's 200,000 yuan of money is used as a deposit. Now I take the initiative to give gifts. Always be attentive. It's always a bit tricky to hold something for free. But Morin really needs this accident. So he said slowly to Fu Wansan.
I'll give you a ghost weapon to replace this ring with Fu Wansan.
I was shocked suddenly.
His ring is not worth changing with a ghost weapon.
Looking at Morin's actions, he immediately understood. Morin is unwilling to owe others favors. Brother M.O. Actually, I'm not giving you the ring for free. I have something I want to bother you. Fu Wansan does have some small things to trouble Morin. What happened? Maoran asked Fu Wansan. I'm going to participate in a deal the day after tomorrow. I want to ask you to be my bodyguard. I know that Morin is a ghost messenger. So I want to ask Morin to be his bodyguard. The acquired transaction is very important to him. He doesn't want any accidents. You can get short hands. A soft-hearted mouth.
Receive the benefits of Vawansan.
It is reasonable to help him do some small things. You can accept this ring. Just like the little gift I gave you.
Fu Wansan pointed to the ring and said to Morin.
Good. Morin wasn't polite. Accepted. The ring, Maoran glanced at it casually. In addition to this ring, the rest are pretty ordinary. So there are some interesting gadgets. But this ring is a bit worse than that.
Morin carried a black box with the ghost coins.
Leaving Safanjuan. Drive home. After returning to this ring, Morin wasn't idle either.
After all, I promised to make some ghost tools for Fu Wansan to sell.
Morin certainly can't break his promise. The order of refining Devil May Cry is the same as before. Then turn the Underworld coins into Underworld tools. The actions of refining Devil May Cry are very simple. It took about 5 hours. Morin made 5 pieces.
You can use Devil May Cry for 7 times. This kind of low-level Devil May Cry has no skills at all.
It's entirely 5 pieces of assembly line program. After Devil May Cry, Morin stopped. Take out the ring I bought from Fu Wanyu before.
This ring is the protagonist today.
Morin wants to refine the ring into Devil May Cry that can accommodate ghosts.
And make this ring a permanent Devil May Cry.
This program is a bit more troublesome.
Morin found a hand-carried iron cage. This thing is the same as the kerosene lamp in ancient times.
A bit like a lantern.
Put this ring in the center of the hand lantern. Then, using the Underworld coins as the medium. The ignition of the Underworld burns at the center of the ancient cage. The fire cannot be cut off during the period of offering to the Underworld coins. Just provide for 2 days. This is a permanent Devil May Cry. Even if it is completely refined. A fierce knock came from the door.
Brother Mo opened the door. Morin is very familiar with it. This is Feng Mingyu's voice.
When I opened the door, I saw Feng Mingyu's chest rising and falling.
Shortness of breath. It seems that something urgent is happening.
Feng Mingyu was following a middle-aged man.
The man is wearing black sunglasses. This person. Molin knows Lu Feng and Feng Mingyu's uncle. Opened the door a few days ago.
I also checked him for some important news.
There is something happening with Brother Mo. I would like to ask for your help.
Feng Mingyu said straight to Molin.
What's the matter? My uncle and his daughter were lost. I would like to ask you for help. Feng Mingyu looked for Molin for this reason.
Lu Feng, who was standing beside him, quickly answered the conversation.
Brother Mo. If you can help me find my daughter, I'm willing to give you a devil may cry.
Devil may cry is very expensive for ordinary people.
But for Morin, it's very useless. It was completely untouchable to Molin. Aren't you very well informed? Why not look for it yourself? Lu Feng? Find someone with your own news website. It should be easy for him. Lu Feng? Sigh softly. But the news network has been many years. Offended many people.
I don't know if my daughter was lost or was caught.
Lu Feng's news website is indeed very powerful. Many people helped him collect information.
His daughter's whereabouts can be found in at most 2 days or 1 day. But the key is that he doesn't dare to wait for so long.
Not to mention 2 days. Even a lot of things may happen in a day.
His daughter is only 10 years old this year. It would be fine if it was just lost.
If a beast captures his daughter, do some beastly things? What to do if you take revenge on him? Lu Feng was extremely anxious when he thought of this. Can you help think of a solution? I'm willing to give you 2 devil may cry. Lu Feng spent a lot of money.
Even the worst devil may cry is worth more than 20,000 ghost coins. If it weren't for Morin, he was a little hesitant.
I know the news about Yudu open fire. As long as you are willing to help me find my daughter, I can give you news about Yudu open fire. Lu Lin's heart suddenly jumped. He was too sensitive to the word Yudu open fire.
In fact, even if you don't give me the news about Yudu's open fire,
I'm willing to help you find Ming's daughter. I'm a kind-hearted person.
What's more, Feng Mingyu and I are friends.
In Feng Mingyu's face. I will definitely help you find you. Daughter Molin talks.
Feng Mingyu rolled her lips and rolled her eyes.
Put away your hypocritical face. Only then did he realize that Molin actually has such a shameless side. They are all friends. This little thing is included in me. Don't say it's helping you find your daughter. Even if you go up the mountain and fall into the sea of fire, I am willing to accompany you to try it out. The previous sentence is a bit hypocritical. But the latter sentence is very true. The news about the open fire in Yudu was indeed worthy of the fire of Morin going up to the Mountain of Swords. As for it? For an unimportant news. So attentive. Feng Mingyu complained to Molin. You used to catch nightmares and ghosts. Don't talk about gossip. Let's talk about the serious matters. Feng Mingyu's words are too illegitimate. Morin couldn't answer.
Only topics can be changed.
Feng Mingyu no longer teases Molin's serious expression. Asked Ed Morin. Is there a way to find someone? There was no way before.
But now there is. Morin clapping his hands.
The little devil comes out. Xiao Li's figure appeared in front of him. Lord Molin, what's the matter with me? Maybe his mother suggested something? Xiao Li's attitude towards Molin was obviously much more respectful than before. Although this little devil is not very powerful, there is not even much occupation. But he has a very useful sense of tricks and tricks. You can use a little clue to find the person you want to find. The moment Feng Mingyu saw Molin summoning this little ghost, I was stunned. The pupils gradually dilate. I felt a little disbelief on my face. It's not because this little devil is so special. He was surprised. Why can Morin control so many ghosts? A normal person can only sign a contract with a ghost. Only a very small number of people can sign contracts with the 2 ghosts. Unexpectedly, Molin is like Yunlin. Signed a contract with the 2 ghosts. Although Morin's second contract ghost is weak, but it can be cultivated later. This still proves that Morin is very powerful. You are like Yunling. It's really amazing to have two contract ghosts. Feng Lingyu exclaimed. Who do you look down on the two contract ghosts? Morin was very dissatisfied with the two contract ghosts. Isn't this humiliating his identity as a tuning fork? Not to mention that there are 5 ghosts in the book. He also caught many ghosts when he fought with Hongye before. Ran is all very weak ghosts. But at least there are more than a dozen. I'm praising you. Why aren't you a good person? Feng Mingyu complained to Molin. I didn't praise me at all. Excuse me. Nothing felt at all. You are praising me, Morin, and he is very real. In Morin's opinion, he has 2 ghosts. It was totally disrespectful to Morinzi's profession. Morin asked Lu Feng next to him. Are there any items from your daughter? What items do you want? Anything works. Anything that is your daughter's personal belongings. For example, the rope. Clothes or something. Morin explained to Lu Feng. Lu Feng thought about it. Then take out a picture of his daughter. Can you see this photo? On the photo, his daughter has a melon-shaped face. I smiled happily. It looks cute with a braid. May Morin hand the photo to the little devil. Can you find this person? Okay. The little devil takes the photo in his hand. Close your eyes. Then suddenly opened your eyes. Grown-ups. Where did I find? Where is my daughter? Lu Feng is very excited. Go forward and grab the little ghost and ask the little ghost. Before he can finish his words, a chill came from my neck. The little devil pinched his neck tightly. The eyes are cold. It's like facing a dead person. Lu Feng is smart. Only then did I realize that I had offended this ghost. Although the other party is an ordinary ghost, he is not an existence that ordinary people can touch at will. Lu Feng has no doubt at all. If Morin isn't here, this ghost will definitely strangle him to death. Let go, Molin said coldly. Hearing Morin's words, the little devil let go. Take me to find someone. Morin ordered the little devil. Good adult Lu Feng drives. Feng Mingyu and Molin sat in the back seat. The little devil is sitting on the front of the car to guide the way. The road I walked was very rough. This direction is not the opposite direction towards the city center. This direction is about 5 minutes to drive the parking car outside the city center. It was stopped by Morin. What's wrong? Feng Mingyu asked Molin inexplicably. Take me home quickly. I have something particularly important to do. Morin's expression was very serious. Seeing this, Lu Feng didn't dare to get enough accelerator. Drive Morin back. The car then parked at the door of Morin's house. Morin got out in a hurry. He didn't even panic when he closed the door. Then he saw Morin coming out with something like a lantern. I'm scared to death. Now I have forgotten this thing. Just now, Molin's thoughts were all on Lu Feng and others. Forgot this ghost weapon that is being refined. You must know. The fire in the middle of this ghost weapon cannot be cut off. If it is broken, it will be completely ruined. In order to refine this permanently used ghost weapon, Morin spent 70,000 yuan. If this ghost weapon is not successfully refined, Morin definitely suffered a loss to his grandmother's house. What is this? Feng Mingyu? Looking at Morin carrying something like a lantern cage. Very confused. Something that is very important. Morin didn't explain much. Is there anything else that Lu has to do now? Lu Feng asked Molin carefully. It's okay. Go find you daughter. Lu Feng drove to find him again. After her daughter left the city center, there are small roads around. The road conditions are very poor. Lu Feng did not slow down. A bumpy road. Come to a remote place where birds do not poop. Finally, I took a look around. There are small hills around. There is also a wheat area of more than 1 meter high. There is a narrow path. Lu Feng doesn't care about these driving. Walk straight along the path. Branches and weeds by the road. Rubbed off the car paint. Is Lu Feng not there at all? I drove along the remote path for about 5 minutes. Finally arrived at the place. The little ghost pointed to a house in the distance and said slowly. There. This house is built casually. The decoration is very special and beautiful. It is ordinary rural people. There is a yard on the second floor of the house. After arriving at the destination, the little devil returned to the blue sword. A river directly ahead separates the road from both sides. This river is estimated to be more than 2 meters long. There is a simple wooden bridge above the river. Molen, Lu Feng and others walked along the wooden bridge to the opposite side. Big brother. How to deal with this little girl? A burly man asked to the man beside him. Man sitting on a chair. Holding a cigarette in your right hand. Spit out a mouthful of white smoke. Said coldly. Kill her. Throw her into the river. Hearing aside. The eyes of the group of people around the little girl are gushing out of golden light. An evil smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Can Dei enjoy it before killing this little girl? The man stared at the little girl curled up in the corner and licked her lips. Of course Zhou Tian knew what his brothers thought. As long as it's not too much. He will agree. You can do it at your disposal. Get permission from Zhou Tian. These people are very excited. What are you going to do? Don't come over. The little girl curled up in the corner was so scared that her face turned pale. He tried his best to hide his body inside. But behind him is the wall. There is no room to hide at all. Please don't touch me. The little girl shouted in a crying voice. These people didn't care about his emotions at all. A burly man grabbed the little girl's smile arm. It's like kicking a chick. Lift the little girl up and see. The little girl's eyes showed golden greed. At this moment, a loud noise came outside the door. The figures of Molen and others appeared not far away. Pooh. Unlucky. The man saw Lu Feng's face. Scolding helplessly. Stopped the movements on the hands. A dozen people around saw Lu Feng coming. They all walked forward to surrounded Lu Feng and others. Zhou Tian threw the cigarette butt on the ground. He glanced at Lu Feng coldly. Snorted coldly. I didn't expect you to come here so soon. He knew about Lu Feng. The king is very awesome. I originally wanted to leave Lu Feng with a word about his daughter's body. But now Lu Feng can only change his plan when he comes to find him. Zhou Tian turned out to be you. Lu Feng saw Zhou Tian's face. Zhou Tian's name was immediately shouted out. I didn't kill your brother. Why do you want to arrest my daughter and take revenge on me? Lu Feng asked Zhou Tian. You are also the murderer who killed my brother. If you hadn't sold my brother's news to your enemies, my brother won't die at all. Although Lu Feng is not the direct murderer who killed brother Zhou Tian, but it is also an accomplice. Zhou Tian captured his daughter to take revenge. Lu Feng took a deep breath. He knows very well. With a few words, there is no way to let Zhou Tian let go of his hatred. I beg you. Let my daughter go. Lu Feng put down his figure. Begging Zhou Tian. Zhou Tian grabbed the little girl's neck. A lewd smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The little girl's cheeks were red after being pinched. Zhou Tianyuanwei tried his best to make the little girl show a painful expression. But he didn't want to strangle the little girl to death. He wanted to use this little girl to threaten Lu Feng not to hurt my daughter. I beg you. Lu Feng was so anxious that he was about to cry. Morin understood Lu Feng's mood very well at this time. After all, he is just such a precious daughter. Seeing his daughter in pain, it is inevitable to be anxious. Who are these people? Morin asked Feng Mingyu beside him. These are just some sloppy guys who are idle. Relying on the fact that a few people who met a demon do some shameful things. Feng Mingyu snorted coldly. These people can even do things like kidnapping. Of course not a good person. Kneel down and beg me. I will release your daughter. Zhou Tian joked to him. Good. I'll kneel down for you now. Zhou Feng loves you very much. I couldn't wait to kneel down. At this moment, Molen made an action to stop Lu Feng. Didn't let Lu Feng kneel down. Zhou Tian was obviously playing with Lu Feng. Even if Lu Feng kneels down, he wouldn't let Lu Feng's daughter go.
It may even come up with something even more outrageous. Seeing Morin jump out and meddling in other people's business.
Zhou Tian looked unhappy. Don't meddle in other people's business, boy. Zhou Tian threatened to Morin. Boy. This matter has nothing to do with you. You dare to meddle in other people's business. I've ruined you. A burly man threatened Morin. The next moment,
the burly man summoned his contract ghost. This is a dangerous contract ghost.
This man is a second-level ghost.
The man wanted to scare Morin away with a dangerous contract ghost.
Unfortunately, Morin was not this set of Morin wielding his long sword.
Slash straight at the contract ghost.
The movement is sharp.
There are only two actions to swing the sword and collect the sword. The contract ghost behind the man split into two from the middle. Then the body disappeared into the air like smoke and dust. The man felt that his contract ghost was killed.
How could he be a dangerous contract?
The ghost was killed so easily.
The man was a little hard to accept for a while. Zhou Tian's pupils suddenly shrank. This is a master. Or let the child go. Or you guys all died here today.
Morin put down these harsh words in a cold tone.
There is only one way to deal with these bad guys. He is even worse than them. This principle was learned very practically by Morin in the Underworld before.
As Morin's voice fell to me, he also gradually became solemn.
Zhou Tian grabbed the little girl's neck. Don't dare to move around casually. Even if his hand speed is fast.
It's also impossible to be faster than a ghost.
He himself is also a second-level ghost messenger. To be fair,
even if you summon your own contract ghost,
he also has no confidence to beat Morin. Scare me. I'm not scared. Zhou Tian's emotions were quickly withdrawn from his shock.
Since he dared to stand here,
there must be a trump card.
Sister Hong is in some trouble.
You need to take action. Zhou Tian shouted in the direction behind him. A white cheongsam.
The pretty woman walked out slowly.
This woman is Zhou Tian's trump card.
It took a very high price to invite Sister Hong to come in one day. This Hong sister is a real level 4 ghost. It makes his strength the top presence in the entire Yunchuan. The moment Feng Mingyu saw this woman, immediately put on a defensive posture.
Even Lu Feng's expression sank. Zhou Tian looked proud. It's like with the help of the woman in front of you.
He is not afraid of anyone. This person is in the 4th level with her. Who dares to touch me? Zhou Tian scolded Morin and others.
The moment the woman saw Morin,
subconsciously, he turned his face aside.
Don't want Morin to recognize her. The moment Morin saw this woman, somewhat surprised. It turns out to be in front of you. This woman, Maoran, knows. Isn't this Han Jiangson? Half a month ago,
when Morin sold ghostly spirit in Safanjuan.
This Han Jiangson is Morin's first buyer. Han Jiangson didn't speak.
He is Zhou Tian's thug now.
If you know Morin at this time, what's the point? So is he going to fight with Morin or not? If you don't do it,
then he did not fulfill his thug's duties. After all, I have received many famous writers from Zhou Tian.
If you do it, he knew Morin again. It's a bit embarrassing. This situation is chosen not to know each other. It is the wisest move. But it's obvious. Morin doesn't think so. Han Yanchuan, you don't know me anymore. Morin stepped forward enthusiastically and said to Han Yanchuan, I sold you a ghost weapon some time ago. You forgot so quickly. Morin said so. Han Yanchuan could only respond with a tough bullet.
For the sake of our understanding,
I won't look for you. In trouble? You go. Morin said slowly. I am Zhou Tian's thug.
For the sake of our understanding.
Han Yanchuan was stunned for a moment. How did Morin steal his words? Shouldn't he say this? He was the 4th level devil's envoy. No. Don't stand there. You go quickly. I won't cause trouble for you. Morin's very familiar sign. Let Han Yanchuan leave. Are you serious? Han Yanchuan looked disbelief.
I feel that he should exchange identities with Morin.
Why does something wrong? Morin finished all the things he was about to say. Is this guy in front of me a little too self-counterfeiting?
Hong Yanxuan, who had collected the money, explained to Morin.
How much?
2,000 ghost coins. Red Smoke Awards received 2,000 ghost coins in Jotian. Then he agreed to be a thug for him for 1 day. You return the 2,000 ghost coins to Jotian. I'll give you 3,000 ghost coins. You go? Don't get involved in this matter. No wonder Hong Yanxuan is unwilling to leave. It turned out that it had collected 2,000 Underworld coins from Jotian.
Hong Yanxuan has a kind of indescribable thing at this time. You always feel that you can't help but ask questions with the ghost coins. Morin took out 3,000 coins and handed them to Hong Jiangxin. All right.
After all, Morin gave one more than 1,000 ghost coins.
Hong Yanxuan accepted the Underworld coins.
Then he returned the 2,000 ghost coins that Zhou Tian gave him, and I don't care about it.
Hong Yanxuan was just collecting money. Lin Duo gave him 1,000 coins. He doesn't want to meddle in other people's business. Give 1,000 more coins. It's secondary. He knew Morin mainly. And this guy Zhou Tian is not a good thing either. Bad things are clean.
These combined factors made him decide not to care about this matter.
Fortunately, you know me. Otherwise, you won't have a good ending today. Morin reminded Hong Yanxuan. Hong Yanxuan always feels that Morin is snatching his lines. He was too lazy to argue with Molin. He left Hong Jiangxin with the Underworld coins. You can't leave. Zhou Tian looked at his trump card and was about to leave. I immediately panicked. Shouted to Hong Yanxuan's back. Hong Yanxuan seemed to have not heard Zhou Tian shouting.
The shadows are lost in place. Feng Ming silently gave a thumbs up, which was awesome.
Is this guy Molin so connected? I actually met Hong Yanxuan. This is not the most important point. More importantly, Hong Yanxuan gives face so much. He actually left. Hong Yanxuan is the top ghost encounter in Yunchuan. Make both identity and status. He is the best. Morin kicked Zhou Tian. This kick hit Zhou Tian in the face. I dare to give my ghost coins to you. Morin angrily scolded.
He snatched the 2,000 ghost coins that Hong Yan had smoked for Zhou Tian before.
2,000 ghost coins are not a small number. Although Morin is not short of ghost coins now. But you must not waste it.
Zhou Tian was kicked to the ground by Molin, his cheeks were red and swollen. His little brothers were ready to rush up immediately.
Take action against Morin. The next moment, these little brothers stopped moving. Chan Shi's figure permeates the air. His body mist and stained the entire room. Those little brothers of Zhou Tian. The bodies suddenly stiffened. Standing there, dare not move. These people saw it. A thrilling scene they never saw in their lifetime. A huge mouth appeared above everyone. If anyone dares to touch him, it will definitely be eaten. Morin took a look at Chun 11 unconsciously. It should be that I ate a nightmare ghost before Chensi. His aura is stronger than before. I'll see who dares to move. Molin glanced coldly at the little brothers around him. Have you seen such a scene? My legs were so scared that I was weak. Who dares to move? Lu Feng hurried forward and hugged his daughter. It's okay. It's okay. Dad is here. Lu Feng hugged his daughter. Comfort his daughter. At the same time, he personally saw the power of Morin. This sense of oppression makes people breathless. Although he had checked Morin's information before, I have heard that Morin's contract ghost is very powerful. Certainly. That is only limited to hearing that I can only feel this real sense of oppression after the first contact. Too powerful. Feng Mingyu looked at Chen 11 in surprise and was stronger than before. This was his first impression when he saw the ghost Chensi. When he first saw this contract ghost, he was not that strong. This ghost just glanced at him casually. It made him feel a chill involuntarily. Are there any ghost coins? Molin added. Give me all the money on you. Zhou Tian hurriedly searched his wallet. Not many of my own money have been taken out. He gave Molin all the only 800 coins. Rather than saying it is for Morin, it would be better to say that it was snatched away by Morin. Feng Mingyu looked at Molin looking for Zhou Tian to ask for the Underworld coins. It always feels a little weird. The next thing is left to you. Morin waved his hand. Turn and leave. Molin's mission is to help Lu Feng find his daughter. Now people have found Morin. All that should be done has been done. As for Lu Feng, should I kill Zhou Tian or spare Zhou Tian? One life. It has nothing to do with Morin. Morin? Standing at the door waiting for Lu Feng to solve the problem.
He took out the Ming coins and put them into the hand lantern. Prevent the flame from extinguishing. Waited for about 10 minutes. Lu Feng and Feng Mingyu came out. As for the house, what ending will the rest of the people? Morin didn't ask much. It has nothing to do with him. Lu Feng hugged him tightly. My daughter's eyes were red. Obviously, this time his daughter's abducted hit him a big blow. Daughter? I found it for you. News about Yudong Bright Fire. You should have told me. Morin's mind was full of things that Yudu was open to fire. A few days ago. After seeing the horror of Yudu open fire in Minghai building. Morin is more interested in Yudu open fire. Lu Feng sorted out his emotions. Then he said to Morin. Yudu open fire is a kind of fire extinguishing. This flame. It suddenly came to life 5 years ago. Xinghai is the head of the Li family. I discovered the open fire in Yudu. And he brought Yudu open fire back home. Okay. Morin was a little disappointed. Unexpectedly, Yudu open fire was actually obtained by others. You might not be ready to grab Yudu open fire. Feng Mingyu, who was standing beside him, was very unfair to fight. He really doubted that Morin would do such an incredible thing. Brother Mo, you don't dare to rob it. The Li family is very powerful. Their power is much more terrifying than you think. Feng Mingyu quickly reminded him. Mo family. It was a terrifying family that even encountered a ghost club. Morin gradually grew stronger in the North Sea with the Yudu open fire. Now it is the largest family in Beihai. Morin didn't have the idea of robbing Yudu open fire. You are hinting me to go to the Li family to grab the open fire in Yudu. But Feng Mingyu said this. Morin felt that it seemed to imply something? No. Feng Mingyu quickly explained. I don't have this idea. I'm just worried. You are not bad. It just feels a bit immoral. Obviously, he didn't listen to Feng Mingyu's words. A man muttered to himself. Feng Mingyu curled his lips helplessly. It seems that Molin really has the intention to go to the Li family to grab Lu Duomingwo. Good. That's leaving home. It is probably only a ruthless person like Morin. Dare to have such frivolous ideas. After getting on the bus, Lu Feng drove back to Yunchuan City. I still drove back along the original road. About 30 minutes. The car still didn't go down the mountain. Have you taken the wrong path? Why did it come back? Feng Mingyu saw the familiar road outside through the window. He was pretty sure he had turned back. No. I followed the previous road. Why did it turn back? Lu Feng also found something was wrong. He drove forward while muttering. It took about 10 minutes to drive. Lu Feng stopped the car. Why are you back here? Lu Feng exclaimed. This is where they drive. Right in front of that river. And that simple bridge. Everything has returned to the beginning. This is so weird. Are you afraid of ghosts? Morin asked Feng Mingyu beside him. Feng Mingyu had a Cold War. Come again. This sentence is like a nightmare. He is very familiar with it. Too familiar. When he and Morin went to the hotel before, Morin said exactly the same thing. Then he met a very terrible ghost. Thinking of the ghost, Feng Mingyu now has shadows. I'm not afraid of Gue. Feng Mingyu plucking up his courage and saying to Morin. This answer is exactly the same as last time. There is no difference. Just be not afraid. You go down to the ghost and talk to me. Morin took Feng Mingyu out of the car. Molin arranged for Lu Feng to stay in the car with his daughter. And handed the lantern that was refining ghost energy to Lu Feng. Instruct Lu Feng. Don't let Mars do these things. Morin took Feng Mingyu to find the ghost. After getting off the bus, a vast white fog around it. Visibility is less than 1 meter. How do you know there is a ghost? Feng Mingyu asked in a low voice. I've experienced Morin.
Have experienced something similar? Last time I got lost in driving. This time is a little different from last time. After Molan and Feng Mingyu got off the car,
the surrounding environment has changed.
I don't know where it is. They walked about 1 meter away. Turning around, I can't see the car I parked before. I don't know what I guessed. I looked down and saw that it was human bones. It was so scary that it was a Cold War. He looked up and was startled again.
The sharp scream instantly filled the tension.
Something is right in front of you. Feng Mingyu pointed his right hand in front of him and said goodbye.
I was afraid that Morin would complain.
You are also afraid of ghosts? Feng Mingyu asked in surprise. It's not that I'm afraid of you. Feng Mingyu's surprise. Who would have been?
Not afraid of having ghosts, normal. Everyone in this world has accepted the concept of ghosts.
Nothing scary.
But Feng Mingyu was shocked and terrified.
Feng Mingyu inexplicably made the atmosphere very tense. Didn't you say you weren't afraid of ghosts in the car just now? Molan asked Feng Mingyu. Sorry. I won't pretend next time. It's normal to have ghosts. Feng Mingyu is not afraid of ghosts.
He has also been in contact with ghosts on weekdays.
There is nothing to be afraid of. But when I was with Lin, it was outrageous. The ghosts you meet are all very terrifying ghosts.
He walked less than 10 meters with Morin.
Has he seen 3 white bones? It's not okay to be afraid.
This is the fear of death. I summoned the devil of the contract.
Protect you. Don't do anything. Molan said slowly to Feng Mingyu. Okay. Feng Mingyu nodded like a little chicken.
2 ghosts in the morning light slowly appeared in the execution of 2 nightmares.
Go, don't say a lot. Feng Mingyu seemed to have not listened at all. He is not only complicated. With only excitement. What are you doing? Molan was speechless by Feng Mingyu. Don't make the ghosts out.
Protect him. He was shocked and made a ghost come out.
He was still surprised to protect him. Molan. By summon the ghost, isn't it Feng Mingyu?
He deliberately surprised. Mainly because he was too shocked.
Morin actually has 3 contract ghosts. This surprised Feng Mingyu. He had thought that Morin had only 2 contract ghosts.
But now he knows it.
Turn out to be. Morin has 3 contract ghosts.
If it's just 3 contracts,
it's okay if ghosts are gone.
2 of the contract ghosts are still at nightmare level.
More importantly, Morin actually has 3 contract ghosts. This is unscientific. The most normal people are. There are also 2 contract ghosts. What happened to the 3 contract ghosts of Morin? Feng Mingyu was so shocked. That's why this is happening. How come there are 3 contract ghosts? Feng Mingyu asked Molan in disbelief. Look at your ignorant appearance. Just 3 ghosts. Don't make a fuss. Is it okay? Mo Ling's ghosts are unrelated. It's actually 3.
Feng Mingyu was really shocked.
Unscientific.
But just understand the 3 contract ghosts. Anyway, he doesn't know how to envy him.
2 nightmare contractors were envious. You must know. Feng Mingyu himself was just level 2 encountering a ghost.
Make his contract ghost just a pitiful level of danger.
It's a very difference from Morin's contract. Not the same level at all. I was envious. Feng Mingyu nodded truthfully. Give me some ghost coins.
I can help you improve the contract ghost.
Morin said slowly. Real. Feng Mingyu shouted excitedly. How many ghost coins do you want? 10,000 ghost coins.
I'll help you raise the contract ghost to dangerous level.
Good. Thank you so much. Wait for me to go back. I'll get you the ghost coins. Feng Mingyu was so excited. Strangely, that's the 3rd level ghost. By then he will be a level 3 devil. Excited to think about it. Don't be surprised. Morin said helplessly. Okay. I'll shut up now.
Feng Mingyu covered his mouth with his right hand.
Impressed myself not to speak. There are 2 nightmare ghosts around. Feng Mingyu is at least not so scared. Molan followed Feng Mingyu forward. Arrived at the hills. Morin stopped. Said to Feng Mingyu. You're here. No need to be with me. Good. Feng Mingyu nodded and agreed. Morin felt a very terrifying ghost on the hill. At least a nightmare or above. The better, the more terrifying it looks. Morin could even imagine Feng Mingyu was homeless. The expression of exclamation after seeing the ghost. In order not to scare Feng Mingyu, Molin chose to let Feng Mingyu stay here. He went up alone. Molin kept Xu Xing. Protect Feng Mingyu. I am taking the morning light up the hill. A gust of wind blows on the hills. The temperature dropped a lot instantly. Morin's cheeks were cold because of a little cold wind. Soon, Morin saw a woman standing at the top of the hill. It seems to be looking into the distance. The woman slowly turned her head and looked at Morin's eyes without pupils. And that one rotten. A face with thick water. There is only a very thin track on her body. Try to kill the feet, and the feet also rot. Floating in mid-air. The moment I saw this female ghost, Molin was glad that he did not bring Feng Mingyu here. The female ghost floated towards Molin. Hello? Have you seen my clothes and shoes? I can't find my clothes and shoes without you. The female ghost saw that there was nothing on Molin's hand. Turning around and returning to where she was standing before. The movement of looking into the distance was resumed. The state of spirituality is estimated. Nightmare. Emergency skill / condensing ghost energy. Give the opponent a fatal blow. The damage depends on the user's strength. Morin likes this trick very much. At present, Molin only has one aggressive trajectory. Soul Love happens to lack an aggressive trajectory. Unexpectedly, the aggressive trajectory came to my door so quickly. And Molin also needs to catch a few ghosts to upgrade. Ghost Suppressing Book. This ghost is not aggressive. She did not attack Morin. Morin rushed forward and placed his right hand on the female ghost's head. Want to suppress this female ghost? Something unexpected happened. The female ghost didn't respond. The suppression failed. This is unprecedented. The female ghost who didn't speak for a while. At this moment, I suddenly spoke. Help me find my clothes and shoes. I'm willing to leave with you. The woman's voice is very sharp. Molin then realized. Uncle Suppressing Ghost has no way to subdue this female ghost. It's because this female ghost is resisting his obsession too much. If he does not fulfill his obsession, there is no way to conquer him. Where are your clothes and shoes? Morin certainly can't agree to her casually. Morin must first determine the approximate location of his clothes and shoes. What if the shoes and clothes are far away? The female ghost pointed at Yunchuan City and was located there. Since it is in Yunchuan City, it is easy to handle. Okay. I can help you find your clothes and shoes. You send me out. Morin's voice just fell. The surrounding scene changed. The white smoke dissipates. Everything returned to normal. It was as if this female ghost had never appeared. Feng Mingyu was squatting on the ground at this time. Very boring. With a branch in your right hand, you are drawing on the ground. He saw the white mist around him dissipated. I understand that the matter has been resolved. Feng Mingyu, who had caught the ghost, asked Molin very gossiply. Failed to catch Molin and replied slowly. Didn't catch that ghost. Why is the white fog around you gone? I promised the ghost something. He is willing to let go. We left. Morin replied slowly. The next moment after the words were finished, Molin hurriedly blocked Feng Mingyu's mouth with his hands. Don't yell. Morin's quick eyes and hands. Just saw Feng Yunyu preparing to slap again. Feng Mingyu hurriedly. This is not a surprise. But he still showed surprise. Unbelievable. Why? Morin can communicate with ghosts normally. Under normal circumstances, ghosts can't communicate with people. Unless a person and a ghost sign a contract, they will communicate. He could always find something to surprise him in Morin. I remember the first time he met Mo Ling. Just be shocked by Morin and didn't walk. Without ghosts. Lu Feng drove very smoothly. Back to Yunchuan. Under the careful care of Morin. His ring ghost energy was finally perfectly refined.
The ring appears black. The red gem before also appeared in ink black. Morin put the ring on his hand.
Look carefully. Not bad.
Then Morin released all the low-level ghosts he had caught before. Then arranged these ghosts into the ring and stay there.
Ding Xiaohua and his son were also arranged into the ring by Morin. Morin arranged all these low-level ghosts in the ring. It has no intention to be similar to Yanggu. But this ghost is not allowed to fight. Afterwards, if some ghosts are outstanding, Morin could also consider taking these ghosts into the devil. The survival of ghosts in the book is inseparable from Devil May Cry. Morin used 10,000 ghost coins to turn into ghost energy. Flow into the ring. Give these ghosts a dependency on survival. 10,000 ghost coins are enough.
These ghosts live in the ring for 3 years.
The ghost community has been very lively recently.
Morin often chats in groups during this period. I'm very familiar with these people in the group. Lingxi will have a ghost with Zilong in a few days.
Can ghosts go with them? Yunling. I don't want to go. I don't like dealing with those people from Zilong Club. Feng Mingyu. I don't want to go either. Morin is interested in this meeting. Send a message. Asked. What is the meeting for? Is there any benefit?
Lin 11 is a simple exchange meeting.
No benefit. There are a lot of delicious food. Yunlin.
In fact, you are willing to attend this conference just for the sake of food.
There was a chef at the state banquet at Lingxi needing to cook. I want to taste the delicious Fengming girl. Lingxi Molin. Do you want to go to Fenglin with me? Can. I also want to try out how the dishes cooked by the state banquet chef tasted. Feng Mingyu. Are you sure you want to take Morin to the meeting? Feng Mingyu was originally lying on the bed typing. Seeing Lin 11 taking Molin to attend the meeting, I sat up from the bed in surprise. Lin 11 is right. What's wrong? Feng Mingyu has no problem. I'm afraid your heart is not good. Can't stand the stimulation of Morin's temper. Feng Mingyu knows it quite well. Not constrained at all. Who dares to be sarcastic to him? Will definitely be cleaned up.
It just so happens that people from Zilonghui like to be sarcastic.
If these people meet with Morin, isn't that equivalent to fire in the waters? Lin 11 is attending a meeting. What excitement is Feng Mingyu? Okay. Waiting for you to go. You have a meeting. Lin 11 Amarinlin.
I'll call you to attend the meeting in a few days.
Okay Molin.
A few simple conversations.
Morin stopped talking. There have been many ghost-catching tasks in the group these days. Morin is very interested.
He also needs to suppress the 5 ghosts and count them into the ghost-suppressing book. Only then can you open the ghost stories and books to earn 10 times the income. This matter cannot be rushed.
Morin didn't want to catch some stinky fish and rotten shrimps to count.
He wants to catch a more powerful ghost. Or a ghost with a special trajectory. He promised to be a bodyguard who was lucky to be a one-day fortune.
Before this, he didn't have time to take on the task of catching ghosts. Morin was carrying a black bag. Then drove to Safanjuan.
Today, Fu Wanson is going to participate in a transaction.
Morin is responsible for being a bodyguard for him. Morin came to Safanjuan. A man in a black uniform came to greet Morin. But Morin went to see Fu Wanson in a black suit,
paired with black leather shoes.
Wearing formally. Brother M.O. You are here. Seeing Morin coming, Fu Wanson greeted Morin enthusiastically. This is for you.
Morin handed the black bag he had prepared before to Fu Wanson.
What is this? Fu Wansan curiously opened the black bag to view. His pupils gradually dilate. An incredible look appeared on his face. This black bag actually contains Devil May Cry. He took a casual look. At least 10 Devil May Cry was driven by curiosity. Xia Fu Wansan took out a ghost weapon to check it out. This is a top Devil May Cry.
This Devil May Cry can be used with Devil May Cry. He picked up another Devil May Cry casually, and it turned out to be another top Devil May Cry.
He speeds up his movements,
looking through several other Devil May Cry.
Also the best Devil May Cry.
These 10 Devil May Cry are actually the best Devil May Cry. And they are all the best Devil May Cry that can be used 7 times.
This is so shocked that Fu Wansan couldn't speak.
This is only a few days.
Morin made it out.
So many ghosts are unconsciously aware of them.
Better curious about Morin.
When did the best Devil May Cry be so worthless?
Morin. This is going to rob ghosts.
Where did you get so many ghost tools?
Take out any ghost weapon here for sale.
It can be sold at a very high price.
Such a good Devil May Cry. Morin actually packed it in such a cheap bag. This is so sorry for the nature. Hurry up these things.
Like a treasure. Order people to put away these ghost tools.
Be careful. Don't bump into Fu Wansan's advice.
Several young men were carefully holding Devil May Cry.
Then find the exquisite gift box. Package. Very light movement.
I was afraid of knocking these ghostly spirits against Brother Mo.
Don't worry.
I will definitely help you sell these ghosts for a good price of Fu Wansan. He patted his chest and promised to Morin. As long as it is Devil May Cry, you won't have to worry about not being able to sell it. He has sales channels. You can sell all these Devil May Cry in at most half a month.
This is just a small part of Devil May Cry.
I'll send you some more in a few days.
Devil May Cry.
Morin said slowly.
What?
You actually have Devil May Cry, and Wansan exclaimed.
He originally thought that these ghost auras here were all Morin's. Unexpectedly, Morin still has Devil May Cry. How many more ghost tools can you take out? Fu Wansan asked more carefully. Morin didn't dare to talk about more than a dozen pieces, worrying that Fu Wansan doesn't believe it. So I chose a minimum number. Fu Wansan still sees twisting.
There are more than a dozen ghosts.
Don't be so outrageous.
This house is still the best.
Gue Gue is not a weed that can be pulled by the roadside.
These are real Devil May Cry and are all lethal things.
When did this thing become a cabbage? Why doesn't he know? The moment when Morin saw Fu Wansan's expression. It feels like I'm talking a little bit small. Maybe my number is reported a little. That's why Fu Wansan is so good. More than 20 pieces can be taken out. Morin added. WC is like the old dog Fu Wansan. At this moment, I couldn't help but say.
It's already outrageous to have more than a dozen of the best Devil May Cry that have lost their identity.
I don't know how many encounters with demons. I can't even take out a Devil May Cry. Morin is fine.
More than 20 ghost tools came casually.
The key is that Morin seems to be serious. There is no sign of lying. I was completely convinced. Fu Wansan is very curious. Where could Morin get so much ghost energy? He checked Morin's information. No signs. It's like it appears out of thin air. In just 1 month, Morin's ghost traces can be found. A month ago, Yunchuan had no information about Morin at all.
More than 20 Devil May Cry is missing.
Morin asked strangely. No. Many. Not a lot at all. Fu Wansan quickly replied.
If Morin now takes out more than 20 ghost tools for him,
Fu Wansan really may not be able to sell it. Morin's incident completely refreshed Fu Wansan about Devil May Cry.
He saw the ghost spirit for the first time. It is already amazing that so many ordinary people can take out a Devil May Cry.
Morin actually has more than 20 ghost tools. Unbelievable.
Know why Devil May Cry is so precious? There is always a sense of cheapness in Morin's tone. It's like Devil May Crying is in Morin's eyes.
Aren't you going to participate in the transaction? Morin saw Fu Wansan not leaving for a long time. Said in confusion. Yes. Fortune Wansan. Then I remembered that I was going to negotiate a business. Just now, Morin took out more than a dozen pieces.
Devil May Cry is so shocked. He almost forgot about the transaction.
Let's go. Fu Wansan took Morin away from the 4th house yard. Morin got into his business car. The business car is spacious. Sitting behind without any crowding. The business car is about 30 minutes away. Stopped outside a mall. It seems like I'm going to pick up someone. Waited for about 10 minutes. A man wearing a white coat.
The beautiful girl with her hair was slowly coming.
This woman has fair skin. Walking very elegantly. A goddess face is particularly eye-catching.
Sorry, I bought a few clothes late. The woman slowly got into the car.
Fuanson pointed at the woman and introduced to Morin. This is Han Jiangson. He hasn't finished speaking yet. Morin answered. I know Han Jiangson. Of course Morin knows it. He also met Han Jiangson a few days ago. It's you, Red Smoke. I was a little surprised to see Morin. All I can say is that the circle is too small. Meet Molin again. Just know each other. I also found Han Jiangson. Bodyguard Fu Wansan said again. This transaction is to leave home with Beihai. A reputation for leaving home is not good.
Fu Wansan was afraid of leaving home to play tricks.
For safety reasons? Not only did he find Morin as a bodyguard,
he also found Hong Yenchuan.
Morin gave Hong Yenchuan a position to signal.
Let Hong Yenchuan sit beside him.
We'll encounter danger later. You hide behind me. I protect you. Hong Yenchuan said slowly.
No need for Molin, there is no need for Hong Yenchuan to protect him.
You can protect yourself. Anyway, you will encounter danger. Just hide behind me.
He felt that he knew Morin.
If you think about appropriateness, you can take care of Molin. I really don't know what danger is. Tell the truth. Morin has been in the world for so long.
There was no danger. Last time I fought with the trajectory of the Nightmare series at Ninghai Building. In Morin's opinion, it was not considered dangerous.
Okay. Hong Yenchuan did not argue with Morin. What business car is driving slowly? After driving for about 20 minutes. Arrived at a villa.
The Li family members were waiting in the villa for Fu Wansan to get off the car.
Tensioned expression. Observe everyone around you carefully. Then I thought about the strength of these people. Morin's performance is completely opposite to Hong Yenchuan. The whole process is very easy. Put your hands in your pockets. Looks lazy. Nothing to be nervous. There is no nightmare collection of ghost blessings here. You're here.
A young man appeared and greeted Fu Wansan.
Li San hasn't seen Fu Wansan's response for a long time. Li San Lao Zhou. You're here too. Fu Wansan. Say hello to another middle-aged man. Here comes. Zhou Bingtuan nodded and responded. Zhuang Ruo is here too. People who are popular are quite lucky.
Wansan said with a smile.
These people received invitations from Li San to avoid the transaction. It's not just Fu Wansan who takes his bodyguard himself. The rest of the people also brought bodyguards. Obviously. These people are guarded against Li San. Li San invited Fu Wansan and others to go in and inquire. I invite you here. It is just to discuss matters about Yunchuan Market. Li San's implantation theme announced. Yunchuan's market is the majority. The rest of the people have the right to speak in different fields. If you have any problems, just say Zhuang Ruo stands up and speaks first. Actually, this matter is very simple. In the future, all your income will be paid 10% for us to leave home. Li San not only said slowly. This sentence is like a thunder. Exploding in the crowd. Zhuang Ruo did not speak. He looked at Fu Wansan. The other few people also did not express their opinions. Their actions are exactly the same as Zhuang Ruo. Also look at Fu Wansan made a statement. This is very obvious. These people were vaguely headed by Fuansan. After all, Fu Wansan is a business sin in Yunchuan. Fu Wansan rejected the Li family with affirmative attitude. This is too domineering. Just one sentence. I want to share 10% of the profits. This is a waste of money. I didn't get in from home. It's about to divide up 10% of the profits. Is it possible? Anyone with a little brain will not agree with Fuansan's statement. Others also expressed their opinions. I don't think so. I don't agree, either. Zhuang Ruo and others expressed their disagreement. Li San didn't say anything. The bodyguard wearing glasses behind him suddenly became unhappy. The bodyguard slapped the table hard. Fu Wansan's face will give you a face. Yes or no? My young master said. You dare to refuse. Morin slapped the table with his backhand. He angrily scolded the man wearing glasses. Who are you talking to? You want to die. Morin is not a professional bodyguard. But temperament must be controlled by the other party. You are more fierce than you.
Morin's strength was obviously greater than that of the man with glasses.
The slap made the entire table tremble slightly. The man with glasses was very dissatisfied. Come toward Maureen. Boy. What do you mean? The man with glasses looks like he wants to get a fight.
Holding Morin's collar with his right hand.
Threatening to Maureen. Release your hands. Otherwise I will kill you. Threat Molen.
Unfortunately, Molen didn't eat the set. Molen also stepped forward and grabbed the man wearing glasses and said coldly,
Don't be too presumptuous in front of me. The atmosphere gradually became stiff.
Hong Yenchuan, who was standing beside him, noticed that the situation was wrong.
Go closer to Morin. At the same time,
the other people behind Li San. He also came back with a posture of ready to take action at any time.
Li San ordered to the bodyguard. Wear glasses.
The man then let go of Morin's collar.
Turn around and return behind Li San. At the same time, he did not forget to speak harshly to Morin. If you are lucky, you dare to mess with me. I will kill you. Morin glanced at the man with glasses coldly. This guy is too arrogant.
At least his unspoken look made Morin feel uncomfortable.
If you change the venue today.
Morin definitely made the man in glasses pay a heavy price for his few words.
Hong Yenchuan came to Morin's side. Remind to Morin.
The man just now was a level 4 prison ghost messenger. A level 4 prison ghost actually took out the temper of a level 8 encounter with a level 8 demon ghost.
It's really ridiculous. Morin snorted coldly. That's not what I mean.
I mean you have to be careful with him.
Hong Yenchuan corrected Molen. You said it wrong.
Not that I should be careful. He should be careful.
Morin, said coldly. All right. I can't say that you, Hong Yenchuan, said helplessly. The conflict between Morin and the man wearing glasses is just a small episode.
Li San sat on the chair with his legs crossed. The right index finger kept tapping the tabletop.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I just said it straight.
We left home and prepared to come to Yunchuan to develop. Everyone knows the strength of the Li family.
If anyone dares to go against me, I promise he will end up miserably. Li San's words fully threatened the virtuous way. I'll take a step back. I only have 5% profit. Fu Wansan's attitude is very firm. No concessions at all. He knows very well. If you promise to give Li 5% of the profit today,
it will cost 10% of the profits after 3 tomorrows. Then slowly swallow them.
Li San's expression is cold. That's nothing to talk about.
Li San turned his head and looked at the other people beside him.
What are you pretending? If you start speaking first, I have the same attitude as Fu Wansan. I don't agree, either. Disagree. Everyone disagrees. Li San's expression is getting colder and colder. The deep eyes are full of murderous intent. These people are completely ignorant of being polite. Fu Wansan. You're really shameless. Yes or no?
The man wearing sunglasses behind Li San jumped out and scolded Fu Wansan again.
You really want to die? Is it a good bodyguard, Molen, also? Stand out to compare the momentum. He hasn't really lost water yet. Li San didn't know where to find a blue-gray jar.
This jar gives people the first impression.
Tormented old. Too old. Jar. There are even some gaps. Fu Wansan and others were all confused.
I don't know what Li San means to take out this jar.
Li San didn't say anything. Get up slowly. Then turn around and leave. At the same time, the man wearing glasses also left the house. All Li San's bodyguards left the room. Only Fu Wansan is left.
The group stayed in the room.
What does this mean?
Assuming he was puzzled.
Just leave for a few meetings.
Fu Wansan was also confused.
Just when everyone was confused, an accident happened. The blue-gray jar that Li San took out. Suddenly a large amount of black smoke gushed out. The smoke instantly filled the room. Careful! Hong Yenchuan exclaimed.
Then take out ghost energy to protect yourself.
At the same time,
he also summoned his own contract ghost. The bodyguards of several other people also quickly responded. All of them summoned the contract ghosts. These bodyguards are not vegetarians.
All are level 3 encountering ghosts.
Maoran was about to rush forward.
Hong Yanchuan protects Molan behind him. Then he reminded Morin. You protect Fu Wansan. Leave this ghost to me.
He had no choice but to stop his pace against Morin.
Stay beside Fu Wansan. The black smoke in the sky dissipates.
A ghost holding a black big sword appeared.
There is no skin on this face. Only bones. There is still blood left on the bones.
The sword in his hand should have been summoned by a ghost plan. The moment this only appears, it feels very oppressive.
A horror-level ghost.
A level 3 encounter with a ghost messenger said with a serious expression.
A horror-level ghost.
That is the level 4 ghost. Facing a terrifying ghost.
These third-level people are still very stressful when encountering ghosts. The next moment.
This terrifying ghost appeared in front of a third-level prison ghost messenger and waved his hand.
Black long sword.
He slashed hard at the level 3 encounter with the ghost messenger. A level 3 encounter with a ghost messenger takes out Devil's Cry to resist the true energy. Successfully resisted the attack of this ghost. Level 3 encounters a ghost and breathes a sigh of relief. Then his body was divided into two from the middle.
Cut off in half. Level 3 encounters a ghost, looking disbelief.
The ghost in front of him actually had 3 hands. And his third hand was holding a black long sword. And this third level person was careless. The blood of the whole house was stained with blood. He angrily scolded Li San.
This guy is planning to kill all of us. The moment Molan saw this ghost,
not only isn't afraid of the depths of your eyes,
even a greedy look came out of life.
The shape of the weapon is determined by sending debts to meet the terror and ghost tricks of Mita condenses a weapon for his own use.
This means very simple. That is to say, you can condense the shape of the weapon you want.
Morin likes this ghostly trace very much.
I'm really sleepy. Someone gave me a pillow. Someone sends water. Isn't this a hot commodity? Seeing the ghost in front of you. Morin is so greedy.
This ghost saw Morin's vulgar gaze.
The body involuntarily fought a cold war.
He felt that Morin looked at him with a bit perverted.
Normal people will never use this kind of gaze to look at ghosts. You took Fu Wansan away from me. Stop this ghost. Hong Yanchuan frowned. He felt a dangerous aura in the ghost.
The ghost in front of me is obviously at the peak of terror. It's a ghost who is about to become a nightmare. He has no confidence. It is 100% possible to kill this ghost.
Why leave? Morin certainly won't have enough fat to go to his mouth. Why leave? Just as the two were talking,
the ghost has rushed to the front. Hong Yanchuan ordered the contracted ghost to fight this terrifying ghost.
At the same time, he joined the battle. The whole room. A messy table. And chairs. It's all ragged at this time. Let's do it together.
A level 3 encountering a ghost envoy is the first to shout. At this time, we must share the same hatred of the enemy. Only then can there be a glimmer of hope.
3 level 3 encounters ghost envoys at the same time use ghost envoys. Join the battle.
The battle was very fierce.
3 dangerous ghosts. A horror ghost.
For ghosts attack another terrifying ghost together. Hong Yanchuan and others did not gain the upper hand at all.
Even though they all use their evil spirits.
But it is only a little able to suppress this terrifying ghost. It did not actually gain the upper hand. A dangerous ghost was cut in half.
At the same time, another level 3 encounters a ghost messenger's right arm is cut off by the ghost.
This third level ghost envoy immediately lost his combat power. The 3-handed ghost takes the upper hand. He beat Hong Yanchuan and others to the legs.
Thanks to Hong Yanchuan's ghost is terrifying.
Only these people can compete with this 3-handed ghost. If it weren't for Hong Yanchuan, this terrifying ghost, these people were killed instantly by the 3-handed ghost when they met.
The situation is bad.
Hong Yanchuan and others did not gain the upper hand at all.
There is a vague trend of losing. Hong Yanchuan knows to continue fighting. You will definitely lose.
So he was about to retreat. She turned around and was about to retreat.
So I saw Molan carrying Fu Wansan. standing straight in place. Hong Yanchuan immediately stopped awkwardly.
He had just informed Molan to leave with Fu Wansan.
Why doesn't Molan leave? Why haven't you become popular yet? Ion Hoon asked Molan. Why should I leave? If Morin leaves. Who caught this ghost?
I'll catch this ghost.
Isn't it a loss if I leave?
I've lost money to my grandma's house.
Did you really not see it? This ghost is about to advance. A very nightmare. We can't beat it. Are you waiting to die? Hong Yanchuan complained to Morin.
What you said is wrong.
You can't beat it. It's not that I can't beat it. Morin corrected it seriously. Hong Yanchuan's words. Let you pretend. Okay. You are awesome. You come. Hong Yanchuan complained. I'll do it if I come. Xu Elin shouted slowly.
The morning light fell with Morin's voice. Everyone in the room stopped moving. A few ghosts who were fighting fiercely just now. At this time, they all stopped moving. The three-handed ghost no longer fights.
He stared straight into Morin's direction. A female ghost appeared in front of Molan. The female ghost shouted to the surroundings. The contract ghost seems so out of place. This female ghost is in her expression. The body is also particularly real.
When she looked at everyone present,
everyone's heart skipped a beat. This feeling is like being targeted by death.
This kind of oppressive feeling, nightmare. Hong Yanchuan realized that this ghost of Molan was the ghost of the nightmare. This is the first time Hong Yanchuan is so close to the ghost of the nightmare series.
As a ghost,
only at this moment did he clearly feel the difference between the ghosts in the horror series and the ghosts in the nightmare series.
Not a half-sized. This is an insurmountable gap. After Chen 11 came out. Pack.
If a hint of joy emerges from these people's desperate faces,
run in the direction of Morin quickly. Go and seek Molan's protection.
The three ghosts' hands noticed that the situation was wrong.
Turn around and prepare to run away from the ghost.
He also knew that the ghost who was afraid of three hands turned around and was about to escape the next moment. Chen Shi's arm passed through the chest of the three ghost arms.
Three-handed ghost.
He lost the ability to resist instantly. Chen Shi came to Molan with three hands. Then hand the ghost over to Mo Ling to deal with Mo Lin.
Choose to suppress this ghost. Congratulations on obtaining the ghost plan. Look. There is another page in the ghost suppressing book, Life.
Send the Battle Realm Horror Ghost Strategy, see Ming Coin shoveling out the ghosts of the Horror Dream Collection.
Take Molan easily. This is a dimensionality reduction strike. It's not a siege at all. This ghost should not be too simple.
The beard on the side swallowed it unconsciously.
A spit is too strong. She never thought about it.
The man in front of him is a level 5 ghost.
There is also a difference between ghosts and ghosts. For example, Hong Yangsen's ghost.
It's also a horror series like the ghost with three hands just now. But Hong Yanchuan's ghost attack. But the ghost with three hands, Molan, is a nightmare ghost.
It should be in the nightmare. It's a very powerful existence.
He killed the ghost of the Terror series in just one move.
Hong Yanchuan lowered her head and fought a cold war. If this ghost deals with it, he may also lose 5 in seconds. The demon warrior represents strength.
Not only Hong Yanchuan was surprised.
Hu Wansan on the side. At this moment, I couldn't even say anything surprised.
In fact, he called Morin to come and act as a bodyguard for him. It's just to charge the numbers.
I didn't expect Morin to be so fierce. This is so awesome. Originally Fu Wansan was afraid of Li San. But after seeing Morin's strength, he had no fear of Li San. Perhaps Morin was their support to resist Li San. Awesome or not? Morin asked Hong Yanchuan. Sharp. Hong Yanchuan nodded and replied. Why did you say you stopped me? If you don't stop me, I've already cleaned up this ghost. Morin said again. Hong Yanchuan lowered her head. Very depressed. He didn't know that Morin was a level 5 ghost commander. If you know that Morin is a level 5 ghost commander, he certainly wouldn't stop Morin. I don't know you were so powerful.
Hong Yanchuan lowered her head and felt a little apologized.
Little brother. Thank you for saving your life.
Zhuang Ruo took the lead in thanking Molan.
If it weren't for Morin's move, they may die here today. Thank you, little brother. In addition, several people also expressed their opinions. Thank you, Brother Mo, for thanking Fu Wansan. To Morin Shah. Don't worry, thank you.
My matter has not been resolved yet. Morin pointed out the direction outside the house and said again.
Li San is still outside. Hearing Morin's words, Fu Wansan and others had a serious expression. Today, this incident completely broke up with Li San. Li San wants to kill them. Of course they can't just let it go. But the most important thing at present is safety. Leave here.
Li San was now holding his hands outside on his chest.
Look quietly at the direction of the house. He heard the sound of fighting in the room. I knew that the evil ghost had already begun to live. That evil ghost is very fierce. Can't conquer it at all.
Even the contract cannot be signed.
So Li Sanjiu used special means. He put the evil ghost in a jar. Let that ghost come out today. He would only want to kill Fu Wansan. This group of people only needs to be Fu Wansan. These people died. He will immediately enter the Yunchuan commercial market. Then quickly gain a foothold in the commercial market. Li San has even thought about how to develop his own strength in Yunchuan in the future. He couldn't help but smile. Smiling happily. I heard the fighting in the room stopping. Li San knows. It should be that evil ghost. Kill Li San and the others. There should be no living people in the room. The next step is to find a way to seal the evil ghost. It's just a little troublesome to seal that ghost. Just as Li San was thinking about how to seal the evil ghost, an accident happened. Fu Wansan and others actually came out of the room alive. Li San even suspected that he had read it wrong. He rubbed his eyes. Only then did Fu Wansan and others come out alive. Even this group of people seems to have a bodyguard missing. It should be dead. There is also a bodyguard. A broken arm. The rest of the people were intact. You must know. That evil ghost. But a terrifying ghost. Why can't these people be killed? Very unwilling to accept it. His eyes were gathered on Hong Yenshuan. If you have to explain, it should be Hong Yenshuan who killed the evil ghost. After all, Hong Yenshuan is a level 4 ghost. He is the only one among this group of people who is most likely to kill the evil ghost. Fu Wansan. It seems you brought an amazing bodyguard. Li San stared at Hong Yenshuan. Murmur. Li San. You are so vicious about your mind that you come to ask us to discuss a deal in the name. In fact, I want to put us to death. Facing Li Sanling. Humph. You don't die. How did I develop in Yunchuan? Anyway, everyone has broken up. There is no need to install it again. Then open the skylight and say something bright. Li San's words are not hidden at all. If you obey me, I can ignore your life. But you guys are ungrateful. I have to go against me. Li San said in a cold tone. Obey you and be a dog for you? Fu Wansan cursed in discontent. You are dreaming. Zhuang Ruo, who was standing beside him, also agreed. Although your Li family is amazing. But don't think about doing whatever you want. Besides, you are just an adopted son who left home. Don't always scare us with the heirs of the Li family. Anyway, everyone has broken up. Fu Wansan doesn't mind saying anything harsh. Fu Wansan's words. It seemed to hit Li San's pain. Li San's pupils suddenly shrank. The murderous intent deep in your eyes is not hidden at all. Dog stuff. You are looking for death. The one behind Li San is wearing glasses. The man stood up. He cursed at Fu Wansan. Master. You rest. These people are left to me for disposal. It's 3 o'clock. Nod. He slowly reminded Nantian. Be lighter. Don't kill Fu Wansan. I want to torture him to death little by little. Nantian licked his tongue. A vicious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Okay. I know Hong Yenshuan takes a step forward. Prepare to fight with Nantian. Morin's hand was placed on Hong Yenshuan's shoulder. Said slowly. No need to do it. Leave this person to me. Before, Molan and Nantian had a conflict in the house. Nantian repeatedly provoked Molan. Morin must do it himself. Seeing Morin stand up on his own initiative, Nantian mocked him disdainfully. Boy! You're so anxious. Court death. The reason why Nantian is so confident. It was because he did not feel the oppression of encountering a devil in Morin. He believed that Morin was just a poor encounter with the devil. Or Molan's contract ghost is very weak. That's why there is no sense of oppression. In his eyes, Morin is not even as good as the Hanji Yangsen. Morin smiled coldly. Nantian said again. What are you pretending? You don't have the feeling of oppression that you should have when you encounter a demon. I guess your contract ghost should be very weak. A very weak person dares to shout to me when he encounters a ghost. Extremely ridiculous. Who said I met a devil? Morin still sneered. Meeting a ghost is just a professional title for this group of people to meet a ghost. Morin is not a ghost. If you have to use a professional word to call him, that demon Molan is secretly. It can only be said that Morin is not within the scope of Nanshan's understanding. It's useless to talk to the verbal skills. I'll let you see my strength. Nantian summoned his contract ghost. A male ghost appeared behind him. There are no facial features floating in front of Nanshan's body. Horror level contract ghost. You will never get a terrifying ghost if you work hard all your life. Do you understand? Show off, Molan said coldly. That's right. Just show off me. This is a terrifying ghost. Some people cannot get the horror level in their entire lives. Some people, Nantian said, refer to Molan. Yeah. A horror level ghost. I really haven't. Morin hasn't finished speaking yet. Nantian said first. No terrifying ghost, can you fight me? No. A horror level ghost. You dare to shout to me. Are you an idiot? Nantian was proud. I don't have a horror level ghost. But I have nightmares. Morin shouted out a name with great momentum. Adon. The red smoke gushed out of the deepest part of the smoke. A female ghost stood. This female ghost looks exquisite. The skin is very white. Floating in mid-air. It is in sharp contrast with the ghost of Nantian. The ugliest the ghost, the stronger the strength. The more beautiful the ghost is, the stronger the strength. The two are similar. But it represents two different systems. The ugly the ghost, the stronger it is. This is used to describe low-level ghosts. The strength of the low-level ghost is manifested in ugliness. There is a saying that describes a grimace. But powerful ghosts are different. A powerful ghost is pretty. This is a display of strength. Chen 11 has begun to transform. Start developing on the beautiful side. The more real the body, the more delicate the skin looks. Prove that this ghost is stronger. The moment when the morning light comes out, the gap widens significantly. Also a ghost. But the ghost in the blue sky is far from Chen Shi's ghost. Not the same level at all. The nightmare collection of Morin squeezed out these 3 words from his teeth. Although I don't want to believe it. But the ghost in front of me is indeed the ghost of the Nightmare series. This terrifying pressure is absolutely impossible to be fake. It's ridiculous to be a nightmare ghost that wants to scare me. Blue sky. He yelled at Mo Ling with his teeth. He felt a little afraid. But his mouth is very hard. No, 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 no. Mo Ling waved his hand and swayed coldly. Who said I only have one nightmare ghost? Another nightmare ghost next to Chu Xing and Chen 11 appeared again. With the moment when 2 nightmare ghosts appeared, it is obvious that Yu Mingji's face has changed around him. This guy is so awesome. Han Yanchuan saw that Mo Ling actually had 2 ghosts from nightmares. Very surprised. It's not his fault for being so surprised. It is rare to see ghosts in the Nightmare series on weekdays. Even before Morin, Wanchuan has never had a nightmare ghost encounter. Even if Morin is currently the most powerful ghost encounter in Yunchuan, the envoy is well deserved. He was out of sight. Han Yanchuan wanted to scare him when he met Mo Ling. I never thought that Morin was a level 5 ghost messenger. The moment when 2 saw 2 nightmares gathered ghosts. Nantian is timid. A nightmare ghost. He was a little overwhelmed. 2 nightmare ghosts. He is even less likely to be an opponent.
Lee San was also shocked. He was a little panicked when he looked up and saw the sun outside the visor, and it was very fast.
Calm down. I'm afraid you'll kill me.
You, a trash ghost, want to kill me?
Molan directly turns on the taunt mode. It's just humiliating Nantian. What do you think you are clamoring to me? Nantian brows strongly.
But he did not refute. If you still show off at this time,
that's a bit like a clown. If I have 3 nightmare ghosts, you don't know how to deal with it.
Morin finished speaking.
Another nightmare ghost appeared.
Red leaves, disheveled hair.
Appeared quietly behind Nantian.
The blue sky was so striking. Compared with the first 2 ghosts, the red leaves appear weaker.
Of course, it depends on who it is compared to. If it is compared with the ghost from Nantian, red leaves can kill the opponent in seconds and minutes. 3 nightmare ghosts appear in the yard. Everyone present was nervous. Although Han Jiangsun knew that Mo Ling was not an enemy,
but when he saw 3 nightmares gathering ghosts,
still keep a vigilant look. It's really scary. Even if you know that Morin won't do anything to him. Is it because I saw Molin's 3 nightmares ghosts, or would I be afraid that Nantian would be surrounded by the 3 nightmares ghosts at this time?
His nervous forehead was sweating.
The contract ghost in the blue sky was trembling with the naked eye. This is a fear.
Lee San saw that the situation was wrong. Hurry up to resolve the embarrassment.
All are misunderstandings.
Let's just let it go today. You guys go. The 3-piece is very generous.
He looked like he didn't care about Molan and others. Molan stood still. Didn't leave. Not only Morin didn't leave. Fu Wansan and others on the side left without any action.
Everyone tear their faces apart.
Let's go at this time. Anyone with a little brain understands it. Let's go at this time.
It will only welcome Lee San's crazy revenge.
This Lee San is really good at being a human being. Seeing that something is wrong,
he actually started to find a way for himself. On the surface, she looks like she doesn't care about Molan and other people.
Pretending to be a terrible person. Fu Wansan and others did not speak. They looked at Morin.
After all, Morin is the person with the most say here.
Fu Wansan and others survived by relying on Molan's strength. Molan stood coldly and asked coldly. What did you say? Li Sanxiao's response. Morin's thing is originally a strength. Just forget it. I don't care about you. You guys are lucky. My young master won't bother with you anymore. Get out quickly. Nantian shouted at Morin with a big nose hitting the wall.
I know I've gotten my nose snot to my mouth.
You know, you threw the car and hit the tree. You know. Drink too much after serving. You know drinking. Morin first complained.
Then he pointed at Nantian and snorted coldly.
I won't kill you today, I believe this with you. The south sky is again and again. Then he provoked Molan. I really thought Mozi was so angry that Nantian was beaten up. He didn't expect that. Molinzi dared to be so arrogant in Lee San's face.
A touch of imperceptible viciousness appeared at the corner of Lee San's mouth.
He said slowly to Nan Lin. Take the contract away. One day. Don't understand, the skin is torn.
Let him put away the contract ghost.
I don't understand what I said.
Lee San glanced at Lantian coldly.
Obey the blue sky. Dare not to disobey pairs. The order of 3. So he put away the contract ghost.
The 3 contract ghosts of Molan walked forward at this time.
It tacitly surrounds the south sky with blue sky. Swallowing nervously.
My palms were sweating.
The boy really thought he would be invincible with 3 contract ghosts. Lee San mocked Molan. Today I will let you pay the price for your own arrogance. I want you to watch your contract ghost die with your own eyes. Lee San doesn't know when.
There is an extra remote control in hand. He slowly pressed the remote control.
Black glass on the top of the head.
The main function of slowly putting away this glass is to prevent the sun from illuminating it.
This is also Lee San's trump card before.
The black glass shone with a dazzling light shining on the ground. As the moment the glass was closed, the temperature rises significantly. The moment when a lot of broken red smoke saw the dazzling light shining on the ghost,
the heart suddenly shrank. The expression gradually solidifies. Fu Wansan beside him. The smile on his face disappeared immediately. Instead, shock. He was so scared that he sat on the ground. The weak makeup on the side was also pale. He was so scared that he didn't say anything. Whether you encounter a ghost or not, let everyone know a truth. Ghosts fear the sun. It is impossible to live under the sunlight. Even if the nightmare ghost is in the sun, it is absolutely impossible to survive. 1 minute boy. Your nightmare is going to be ruined. Now Nantian understands why Li San just ordered him to put away the contract ghost. It turns out that Li San has such a trump card. The boy has no contract. I see how arrogant you are. I really think that a contract ghost is invincible. Ridiculous. Li San's mocking words have not been finished yet. The expression gradually solidifies. He stared at the 3 nightmarish level ghosts not far away. Li San's expression at this time was as ugly as eating shit. The expression on the side of the blue sky was even more outrageous than that on Li San. He also looked unafraid of self-bearing. How is that possible? Li San exclaimed in disbelief. The 3 ghosts of Molan are shining under the sun. It's okay. Nothing happened at all. This is unscientific. Blue sky. Also unwilling to believe what happened before me. Ghosts are not afraid of the sun. Not Molan's ghost. Don't be afraid of the sun. Morin had a trick. Not afraid of this ghost plan. Don't be afraid of the sun after use. This is also why Morin's ghost is safe and sound under the sun. It's okay. Fu Wansan shouted excitedly. A bright smile on his face. It's okay. Hung Jiangsan was also shocked. He sighed deeply. As long as it's okay. At the same time, he was even more shocked by Maline's strength. 3 ghosts are not afraid of the sun. Just by this, Morin could even walk sideways in Yunchuan. This is outrageous. The smile has not disappeared. It only transferred Li San and others. Unsightly expression. But Fu Wansan and others were so happy. Some people are worried and some people wake up. Why is your ghost not afraid of the sun and the blue sky? And he said unwillingly. The dazzling sunlight shines on Chen 11. Chen 11 not only has no painful expression, even a little enjoyable. Maybe since he became a ghost, I haven't enjoyed the feeling of the sun. What are you? Do I need to explain to you? Morin retorted coldly. Hello, master. Nantian exclaimed at Li San. For Li San, running is the only way out. Excuse me. No one wants to leave. Morin said coldly. A bodyguard who was the first to escape from the gate. Suddenly, he was attacked by a mysterious force. The body was cut in half. That's it. Life. Red leaf orchid is the only way out. Who dares to leave? Whoever dies. Lan Tian is just about to speak. Suddenly I felt a chill coming from my chest. He lowered his head and saw his chest. I don't know when there was an extra hole. Lan Tian suddenly lost the strength to speak. Slowly closing his eyes and ending his life's resolution. After the South Heaven, Chen 11 walked towards Li San. I'm a member of the Li family. If you dare to hurt, I will definitely attract the angriness of the Li family from crazy revenge on the Li family. You can't bear the words of Li San just fell. The blood sprayed in the air. Li San was ended by stopping the demon and killing him. Life. The person who hates the most will give the most hateful words. Then end your life in the worst way. Morin is not stupid. Today, these actions have completely quarreled with Li San. Let go 3. It will only suffer even more crazier revenge. The best solution. Completely solve potential dangers. The next step is to clear the market. Li San's bodyguards. At this time, no one is afraid of death. Solve this matter well. Morin took all the ghosts back on track. The ghosts in the art are not afraid of this trick. Although not afraid of the sun. But it is impossible to keep ghosts in the sun all the time. Use. This trick is also consumed.
Morin can now allow his ghost to exist in the sun for up to 10 minutes.
It won't work if it's longer. After all, there is no trick. It can truly achieve invincible results. Let the ghost stick under the sun for 10 minutes. Enough 10 minutes to do a lot of things. The air was filled with blood. Fu Wansan and others. All of them fell into silence at this time. Li San is dead. They are a little happy. It's also a little sad. He actually came from the Li family behind Li San. If the Li family knows about this, there will definitely be retaliation. Hey. Why are you guys not talking? You are the protagonists in this matter today. I was just a bodyguard.
Morin complained to Fu Wansan and others.
That's right. Morin's identity today is a bodyguard. Li San is dead. The Li family will take revenge on Molan.
But it was also a revenge on Molan Fu Wansan.
These are the targets of revenge. Li San is dead. All of you are responsible. Morin said again. Fu Wansan nodded quickly. All responsibility to us? I'll deal with the aftermath. Zhuang Ruo nodded quickly. Hello? We are all responsible for this matter. We will definitely solve the subsequent troubles properly. At this time, everyone must be united.
And Li San must die. Otherwise, the people who died would be their group of people, Fu Wansan and others.
Thanks to Morin for the death of the dead. It's a big deal. But with the means of Fu Wansan and others, they can make the pairs. 3 disappears more thoroughly. Don't be afraid. Don't panic. If the Li family really comes to take revenge, I'll solve Molan. This sentence is like a sedative. It made Fu Wansan and others feel very secure. Brother Mo. You're welcome to say this. We are grasshoppers on a rope. We all have a responsibility for this matter. We will also help you. Zhuang Ruo also said.
Anyway, they are already irreconcilable with leaving home. Now the key is to establish a good relationship with Morin.
Fu Wansan.
Call your confidant to clean up the venue.
Carry out some aftermath work.
As for the news of Li San's death,
I'll definitely not hide it.
But it can be hidden for at least 1 month or longer.
After all, I am not afraid of Li San taking revenge on you. Hong Yanxuan asked a very direct question. Not afraid. If they ask me for trouble, don't mind teaching backhand lessons back. Morin is not afraid to leave home. After all, Morin is not wrong with this matter today. Yudu Open Fire seems to be leaving home. If Li San dares to find Molan, please don't mind robbing Yudu Open Fire. All right. Hong Yanxuan agrees with Molan's strength.
After all, Molan really wants to put it here.
Not afraid. It is reasonable to leave home. After solving Li San's problem, Morin stopped the taxi and went home. Yunchuan meets a ghost messenger and chats with Lin 11. Will anyone go to exchange tomorrow? Didn't Fengming's girl Molan agree to go with you? Lin 11. I just want to ask. Is there anyone else who wants to attend the exchange meeting together? Don't ask Yun Lin. Except for Molan.
No one wants to attend the exchange meeting with you.
Fengming girl is right. Only Morin is willing to be with you.
Lin 11 and Zhao Fei don't go to the exchange meeting.
Why did Morin say that? Fengming girl.
We meet people from ghost clubs who have no status in the exchange meeting.
Maybe there isn't even a table. Zhao Fei. I went to an exchange meeting last year. Grandma is completely treated as an heir. No status at all. Lin 11. I don't care. Anyway, I'm going to make a living. Lin 11 8 Molan.
You promised to attend the exchange meeting with me.
You can't run away. Molan won't. I will be with you tomorrow. Lin 11 is fine. Even if it's embarrassing.
It's also a shame for the two of them to go together.
Fengming girl Yun Lin is waiting for you to attend the exchange meeting tomorrow. I know how embarrassing it is. The 3-bedroom, 1 living Fengming girl who can use her feet to buckle her on the ground with embarrassment. Real.
I also attended an exchange meeting.
It's embarrassing. Lin 11. What awkward Yun Lin. You will go to the exchange meeting with Morin tomorrow. You will know. Maoran lay on the bed.
Follow the group friends to talk about the exchange meeting.
The meal cooked by the state banquet chef. Moran is still looking forward to it. Lin 11. 8 Mullen. Send me your location. I'll drive to pick you up tomorrow. Moran. Good. The next day, Moran wore a black outer piece and a white lining on the inside. A blue long skirt is on her waist.
Moran agreed to attend the exchange meeting with Lin 11.
A sound of the engine roaring came. Look in the direction of the sound. A Ferrari sports car drove straight in.
The Ferrari sports car parked at the gate. A woman got off the car slowly.
The woman lifted up her black sunglasses. Wave at Moran. Take a bus. Hair is tied up high. With bangs. The cheeks are delicate.
Wearing black leather pants.
It's cool to dress up.
He was chewing gum in his mouth.
Lin 11 looked at Molan. Then he joked. You are quite handsome. I know. Moran answered the conversation slowly.
Lin 11 was speechless.
Moran's words made him not know what to say. I can only drive to reach my destination in about 20 minutes.
The destination is Wan Hai Hotel, and come to the hotel. Lin 11 became excited with the naked eye.
Wan Hai Hotel. This is a high-end hotel. I'll take you to Lin 11.
Take Moran to Wan Hai Hotel.
Suddenly Lin 11 saw another group of people.
His face changed immediately.
There are 6 people not far away. These people are wearing black suits. Dressed up formally. These are people from Zilong Society. A few days ago,
Lin 11 also had a conflict with people from Zilong Society.
So he didn't like the people from Zilong Society. Lin 11. You are here too. A man in a black suit greeted Lin 11.
This man's name is Shurfei, who is from Zilong Society. A few days ago, I was also involved in a ghost catching mission. There was a conflict with Lin 11.
Shurfei glanced at Molan behind Lin 11. You've brought new people here. It has nothing to do with you. Lin 11 doesn't want to pay attention to it. Shurfei. Take Moran into the hotel interior. Lin 11 and his group also followed into the hotel. Lin 11 took a look at the hotel environment.
A trace of disappointment appeared deep in my eyes. There are good cooking dishes placed around.
There are some sweets. Similar to a buffet. But none of these were what he wanted. He heard that a chef from the state banquet came after cooking. Didn't it mean that there was a chef at the state banquet?
Lin 11 complained.
The chef of the state banquet was humming and looking up at Lin 11 on the second floor. Sure enough, I saw a second floor. He wanted to take Moran to the second floor. Seeing Lin Shi's actions, Shurfei mocked Lin 11. What are you doing? It's up to you to go to the second floor. Lingxi frowned slightly and retorted. I'm just kind to remind you. You can't go to the second floor. Shurfei was like mocking a child. Mocking the sympathy. We have no identities. Only stay on the first floor. The second floor is not qualified to go up. Just Fei said again.
Zilong and the people who meet the Ghost Club have no say here.
We may not even have seats today. I don't believe it. Lin 11 didn't believe Shurfei's words. He hurriedly turned on his phone. Asked Lin 11 in the chat group of the Ghost Room. Is our status as a Ghost Club so low? Fengming girl. Didn't you go to the conference? Lingxi came to me. Yun Lin. What do you say is low status? Spiritual communication. Can I go to the second floor? What is Fengming new thinking? The second floor does not belong to you. Yunling meets people from the Ghost Club that are not qualified to go to the second floor. When I saw these people, I said I was not qualified to go to the second floor. Lin 11 is fierce. Spiritual communication. I want to go to the second floor to have a meal made by the chef at the state banquet. Fengming girl. 4. Omega Temple. You are not qualified to go to the second floor. You can only eat a buffet on the first floor. Lingxi Yunling is sweating profusely. Lingxi's expression was frozen. At this moment,
he finally knew why these people advised him not to attend the meeting.
This is too embarrassing. Yunling, I remember that it seems that the location is also the last arrangement of Lin 11 means?
Yunling just waited for the rest of the guests to take their seats.
I will arrange a location for you. Lin 11? Why is Feng Ming girl not in status? Lingxi, I regret it. Is it still too late to leave now? That's right. Lin 11 really regrets coming here. I originally wanted to bring Morin to take the meal cooked by the state banquet chef. As a result, I can only get a buffet.
Shifei said slowly to Lin 11.
Now you believe what I say.
We are not qualified to go to Shifei on the second floor and are very experienced. After all, he attended a meeting last year.
Ignored the whole process.
The people here are all business elites.
Another more important reason why these people come here is to act as bodyguards. Lin Fei said again. Inviting us in the name of the meeting. Actually, I am mainly worried about causing trouble when I meet someone. Let's take action at the critical moment. You also want the meal cooked by the state banquet chef. You're thinking too much. Lin 11 frowned.
The more he looked at Shifei, the more he hated him.
Just as Shifei was talking,
Morin found a random spot to rest for a while.
Shifei saw the scene, commenting at Lin 11.
Take good care of your newcomer. The location here is not a casual seat.
You see those people?
They hold it in their hands.
If you have a number, you have to take a seat. Lin 11 took a look.
As expected, others are holding numbers in their hands to find their own position. As for why they don't have numbers,
Lin 11 has guessed it. Just wait for everyone to take the seat. Some extra locations. They can take their seats.
If there is no extra space,
then stand up. You have so many things to do. What's wrong with me sitting for a while? Morin ate at Shifei impatiently. Shifei kept making trouble and annoyed. Lin 11 nodded. Following up.
I also think you talk too much nonsense.
Hold your hands on your chest. Snorted coldly. Okay. I shut up. Then, he saw a woman with a very elegant temperament in a dress, walking towards Morin.
The woman is wearing crystal high heels.
A pair of slender thighs are particularly eye-catching.
I saw Shifei for a good show. I have guessed that this woman must have felt uncomfortable seeing Morin sitting.
Come and get Morin up. Seeing Morin remained indifferent. Not going to stand up at all. Shifei complained to Morin, who was planning to make his position. Can't see anyone coming to you? Still sitting, don't you know how to get your seat? None of your business. Morin retorted coldly. Okay. Shifei was so angry that he was cold. Snort.
He really wanted to see how Molan made a fool of himself.
Brother Amo, you are here too. Xian Yun rushed forward and greeted Morin enthusiastically. I haven't seen you for a long time.
Lin, who I came with my friend, replied slowly.
Shifei's expression is stiff. I met Molan and I actually met the eldest daughter of the Qian family. Now he is like a clown.
A hint of surprise appeared in Lin Shi's eyes. I didn't expect that there was such a person in Molan.
After the gang flew. Don't look down on people. It seems like you are clown Lin 11 to seize the opportunity. He mocked Shifei.
Shifei lowered his head in shame.
People outside walked inside one after another. Now everyone who comes in is a well-known person in Yunchuan, Brother Mo. Brother Mo hasn't seen anyone yet.
I heard a burst of enthusiastic shouts.
Before the voice came, Wang Bin arrived first. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Morin's figure. Shouted enthusiastically at Morin. Wang Bin speeded up and came to Molan. I haven't seen you for a long time. I miss you all. Wang Bin flattered Molan. Shifei's already ugly expression. It's even more ugly at this time. Wang Bin. The eldest son of the Wang family. His identity is no worse than that of Xian Yun.
Moreover, Wang Bin is also a third-level ghost messenger who met a ghost messenger, and I came with my friend and pointed at Lin 11 beside him and said,
Can we go to the second floor? Sure. Sure. Wang Bin quickly answered the conversation. Just take it as your own home. What are you polite? I just heard that I couldn't seem to go to the second floor. Not only did Morin say slowly. Who said it? Wang Bin asked Molan. Molin pointed at Shifei and said. Wang Bin glanced at Shifei. Then he said slowly. He can't go to the second floor. You can go. What is he? How can it be compared with you? Shifei was immediately angry and astringent. This is too cruel to him. You two are not of the same level at all. He can't compare with you. Wang Bin added. Tell the truth. What is Shifei? Shifei is an ordinary employee of the Purple Dragon Club. Shirlin, Wang Bin and Sen Yun have a good relationship. Just by this. Shifei is not as good as Molin. Lin 11 couldn't help laughing. Shifei. This is too embarrassing. He threw his face at Grandma's house. The second dragon Molin asked. Prince Bin made a gesture to Molin. Morin slowly walked to the second floor. That I'll go to Linchi, too. Pointing at himself with a look of surprise. Of course. You are Brother Mo's friend and go up together. Xian Yun said with a smile. Okay. Lingxi smiled happily. Benefiting from it. This is really a bonus. The second floor is gorgeously decorated. It's completely different from the first floor. It has been placed on the desktop for a long time. Brother Imo hasn't seen you for a long time. Are you very busy during this period? Xian Yun said to Morin in confusion. A little busy. I've been busy catching ghosts recently. Xian Yun said again. You see what beautiful topics I can help you with. Having ended with this. Molin really has something to do. I promised a ghost. Xian Yun's eyes lit up when he helped him find clothes and shoes. I know this. I know a pair of embroidered shoes and a silk weird weapon. If it's something else. He really doesn't know. Only he really knows where this matter is. Morin asked in confusion. There will be an auction tomorrow. What you want will appear at the auction. I'll take you there tomorrow. Okay. Morin nodded and agreed. Xian Yun has a deep memory of the two things of embroidered heel silk coat. These two things are very special. Devil May Cry will appear at the auction house as the finale. Brother Mo, I heard that those two Devil May Cry are special. But it seems that there is no ability. Xian Yunxiao reminded Morin. I know Morin wants it. Those two Devil May Cry are not used as weapons. He wants to return the two Devil May Cry to the ghost he had agreed with him before. Since Morin knew it. Xian Yun won't say anything more about Brother Imo. Why do you want to come here? Wang Bing, who was standing beside him, asked Molin curiously. I heard that there was a chef at the state banquet here, Morin replied slowly. I want to taste the skills of the chef at the state banquet. So here we come. So that's it. Wang Bin said. You wait for a moment. I will arrange for the chef of the state banquet to cook for you. Lin 11, who was beside him, heard this. Somewhat surprised. The chef of the state banquet cooked for Morin alone. This is too luxurious. You must know. More than one person came today. Looking at the second floor. There are other guests. Wang Bin actually asked the chef of the state banquet to serve Molin alone. The meaning is self-evident. This is a special care for Morin. Recognition of Morin's identity. Not everyone can get this treatment. Lin 11 knows very well. He can go up the second floor. It's totally benefited from Morin's. Let the state banquet chef serve. I'm not good alone. What should I do if these people around me have any opinions? Morin said slowly. Who dares to have an opinion? Wang Bin glanced around and looked at someone's eyes that met Wang Bin. Then he quickly looked away. Don't worry. The state banquet chef serves you alone. This is what I arranged. No one has any objections. Wang Bin. Talk freely. If anyone is not satisfied, that is to go against him, Wang Bin. At least this kind of hard tea will not appear today. That's the case. Morin said nothing more. Soon the first dish was ready and served. Brother Mo. This is salt water. You taste the salted duck that Wang Bin pointed at the table. Introduced to Morin. Good. Morin tasted it. The taste is indeed very fragrant. At the same time, Morin greeted Lin 11 to have dinner. Don't stand there, right? Okay. Lin 11 nodded. Taste the happy expression of the salted duck. At the same time, he also took a photo and posted the photos to the Jade Ghost Club chat group. Pictures of Zhonglin Xiong, the salted duck made by the chef at the state banquet. The taste is so beautiful. Fengming girl, Yunling, Zhao Fei, chef at the state banquet. Fengming girl, what's going on? How could you eat the dishes cooked by the chef at a state banquet? Lin 11, I cooked the chef at the state banquet on the second floor. The salted duck is not bad. But the dish I'm eating now, I don't know what the name is. The taste is average. Yunling Fengming girl, how did you go? Zhao Fei on the second floor. Yes. You should not be qualified to go to the second floor. Lin 11. Anyway, we're here on the second floor. And he ate the dishes made by the chef at the state banquet. Lin 11 showed off her new things in the group. I'm in a good mood. The dishes cooked by the chef at the state banquet. Lin 11 took a video one after another. Post a video of Lin 11 in the chat group of the Ghost Room. Have a little taste of the chef's skills of the state banquet. Fengming girl, I admit that I'm sour Yunling. I was envious, too. Fengming girl, if you know you can go to the second floor. I've gone for a free meal, too. What a pity. Zhao Fei is envious. I want to taste it, too. Lin 11, the chef of the state banquet, should not envy his sister too much. It is just a legend. Lin 11 showed off her fiercely in the group. I felt a little proud in my heart. Lin 11 often scammers Morin from time to time during dinner. He was very curious. What is the identity of this man in front of you? Why are there such a wide connection? I actually met Xianyun and Wang Bin. Both of them have a very strong presence in Yunchuan. Morin slowly tastes delicious food and enjoys it. It is said that the state banquet and kitchen skills are really good. What's going on? The chef of the state banquet specializes in serving a gue. What's going on? A mess of anger. The sound came. Looking at the direction of the sound, a middle-aged man was very dissatisfied with the master. It is a waiter arranged by Wang Bin and young Master Wang. He answered respectfully to the middle-aged man. I came here just to taste the skills of the chef at the state banquet. Let the state banquet chef serve one person specifically. Let me see who is setting up the shelf. Very good. As soon as the male chef of the Chinese banquet looked at him, the middle-aged man's voice seemed to be more than 10 meters away. He could hear his voice from afar. Wang Bin frowned slightly. Unexpectedly, this guy came too. Lin 11 looked at the source of the sound. I saw a middle-aged man walking with anger on his face. He was secretly not good. Mr. Zhuan was the chef who arranged the state banquet to serve my friend. Wang Bin stood up and said slowly to the middle-aged man. Yo! Your friend is so arrogant. Give face. Wang Bin said slowly. Give me some face. I am here today to have a big meal cooked from the state banquet. The middle-aged man's temper is very evident. Willing to do it. Wang Bin's face was slightly cold. Although the person in front of me is in the clouds, the river is very land. But he was also afraid. I'm afraid it's just a breakup. Excuse me. Today, the chef at the state banquet can only serve my friend alone. If you are in trouble, I'll be with you anytime. Wang Bin said to the middle-aged man with great confidence. Go away. Let me see who your friend is. Such a great face. The middle-aged man turned around and came to Morin. The moment he saw Morin, no anger on his face. Instead, a smile is replaced. Brother Mo. You are here too. Zhuang Ruo smiled and greeted Molin, which was a coincidence. That meal, Maureen hasn't finished speaking yet. It was interrupted by Zhuang Ruo. You eat it. Your identity is so noble that the chef of the state banquet should serve you only. Zhuang Ruo said again. Wang Bin, who was standing beside him, couldn't help rolling his eyes. It's not okay to have a face shape. Age is here. So shameless. Zhuang Ruo can even flatter. Wang Bin was surprised. Zhuang Ruo was still in a state of momentum just now. Now I'm laughing. It's completely different from just now. Brother Mo. What I just said is not for you.
You must not take it to your heart.
Zhuang Ruo said to Morin again.
He thought he was just an ordinary person who came to have a meal when he met a devil.
Unexpectedly, the person who was eating was Morin. Who is Morin?
The terrifying existence of Li San the day before yesterday.
And in a sense, Morin saved Zhuang. Even if Zhuang Ruo is crazy.
I won't cause trouble for Morin either.
Wang Bin. It turns out that Brother Mo is your friend. Why didn't you say it earlier?
Zhuang Ruo's attitude towards Wang Bin has also improved a lot.
You didn't give me a chance to speak. Isn't it? Wang Bin said.
Zhuang Ruo nodded awkwardly.
My fault. My fault. How arrogant I was just now. How polite you are now. It seemed that Molin didn't seem to pour water.
Zhuang Ruo's eyes are quick and fast.
He quickly poured Morin a glass of water. Wang Bin on the side called out. Lao Lu, the old guy who was hardworking, is also first class.
Although I complained in my heart. But Wang Bin was more surprised.
Zhuang Ruo's attitude towards Molin. Do you want to eat together? Morin asked Zhuang Ruo. No, no.
Zhuang Ruo waved his hand and refused.
Wang Bin, who was standing beside him, did not sit down to have a meal. It's really not suitable for him to sit down and eat. It's not suitable from any perspective. Brother Mo. You have a meal first. I won't bother you. Zhuang Ruo politely said something to Morin. Then leave Brother Mo, you know him.
Zhuang Ruo knows it, he is familiar with it.
Morin. Not only know Zhuang Ruo. And I would like to save my life to Zhuang Ruo. Over time. Mo Ling knows more and more people gradually.
Lingxi, who was eating, suddenly stopped moving.
He looked a little nervous. He said to Mo Ling with his cell phone. Something happened.
Mo Ling saw the chat message in the ghost community.
Help Xiao Fei.
I was surrounded by ghosts in Wanling Mountain.
The same team of demons as me are dead. Yunling. What's going on? Aren't you going to perform ordinary ghost catching tasks? Xiao Fei Wanling Mountain is so evil. There are a few evil ghosts here. I can't stop. Come and support Yunling quickly. Wait for me, and then I will go to Wanling Mountain. Mo Ling is very familiar with him. The location he appeared when he came back from the Underworld. It's in Wanling Mountain. Are we going? Lin 11 asked Mo Ling. Of course. Go to catch ghosts. How could Shaolin's Morin have no hesitation? Mo Ling and Lingxi set off to Wanling Mountain. They are very close to Wanling Mountain.
It took only about 20 minutes to drive to the foot of Wanling Mountain.
At this time, the entrance to the mountain to Wanling Mountain was sealed. The man in black uniforms watches Maureen here to look out. Wanling Mountain is covered with dark ghost spirit. A black fog formed in the air.
This means that the ghosts in the mountains are very good.
A woman with a ponytail is maintaining order. The woman was wearing a black suit.
Before Molin met him, Molin performed a ghost catching mission.
She has seen him and she is Tang Fong. Tang Fong saw Lin 11 coming. Go forward and say hello to Lin 11. Lin 11, you are here. What is the situation inside Sister Tang now? Lin 11 asked Tang Fong. The situation is bad. Dead. A dozen people who met a devil. Tang Fong frowned and replied. Then he looked at Morin's face. Say hello to Morin. You are here too. Morin nodded. So one after another, I encountered a devil's messenger. A helicopter landed slowly in the air. The roar of the strong wind spinning the engine in the air.
Jin Yunlin was wearing a white coat.
He appeared in front of everyone with an umbrella. I have to say, she always appears so high profile. The people around them moved closer to Yunlin. With the moment Yunlin appeared, she became the focus of the audience. The surrounding ghost messengers were vaguely led by him. Have Sister Tang arrived? Yunlin asked Tang Fong. Everyone who can be mobilized is here.
32 people who met the devil. Tang Fong replied slowly.
32 people who meet the devil are a very large scale. Can the entire Yunchuan only needs the Ghost Club to use such terrifying power to enter in a short period of time? Tang Fong asked carefully. Go in. Yunlin nodded. Take everyone into Wanling Mountain. Just walked into Wanling Mountain. When it is about a distance of less than 100 meters. I saw a corpse who encountered a demon envoy. The chest of this devil was dug out. A hole. Ground. The blood just solidified. It seems that he has just died soon. Lingxi's heart tightened. Take out the ghostly spirit slowly. Only one life protection. Be careful. Morin is not going to follow Yunlin and other people. He was preparing to reach into Wanling Mountain alone. Go and see what's going on. You guys go in first. I'll go east to take a look. Morin said slowly to Lin 11. Good. Lin 11 nodded and agreed. So Morin left Yunlin and others along the path. I don't care about Morin's actions. After all, Morin is not a key person. Morin walked along the path for less than 2 minutes. I saw a ghost. Floating aimlessly in the air. This movement is very stiff. Certainly. Only Morin saw it. This ghost moves very stiffly. This is a normal level ghost. The ghost soon noticed that Morin showed his fangs. Facing Morin. It feels like executing some kind of command. The actions and attack methods are very rigid. Morin said it was stiff. It doesn't mean the body is stiff. These ghosts' actions looked stiff. Morin waved the golden blue sword, slashing towards the ghost. This ghost didn't even dodge. Rushed straight over. It was cut off directly by Morin in half. Through this moment of contact, Morin discovered that these ghosts were raised by people. Rather than raising it, it is controlled. Someone deliberately put these ghost heads here. As for what purpose? That's not clear yet. These ghosts have no value in arresting. Morin then walked forward. The further you go, the more intense the ghost energy you are. Morin saw a dozen ghosts surrounding them. Their mouths are covered with blood. A broken body lay on the ground. The corpse was chewed. Exposed white bones. The body is broken. It was quite disgusting to see this scene. The person behind the scenes should have deliberately put these ghosts here. Raise more than a dozen ghosts in this way. At the same time, the green eyes radiated with light. It was as if I had seen something delicious. At the same time, rushing towards Morin. These are ordinary ghosts. For Morin, there is no threat. As the ability of the Underworld to surrender ghosts. Mo Ling still has it. Molin's soul-scapping technique is perfect. Deal with these low-level ghosts. It is very easy to cooperate with the Yin energy. Deal with these low-level ghosts. Molin rushed into the ghost group in one move. Wave the sword. Kill the low-level ghost. These ghosts are like walking corpses. Even if you die, you won't scream. If you die, you will die. Molin followed the mountain road and then walked up to the hillside. Everything is different. The surrounding trees have some strange patterns. There are red patterns on the ground. These strange patterns condense these ghost energy into one place. Although Morin didn't understand the patterns around him. But he knew what this was doing. This is raising ghosts. It should be raising a very powerful ghost. The one who raises should be a big ghost. As for what level? Then it's not clear. A thought suddenly came to Maureen's mind. He could capture the big ghost he raised here. Of course, the premise is that the raised ghost is strong enough. This trip, Molin is right. After stepping into the hillside, the atmosphere is different. You can clearly feel that the Yin energy is very heavy. After reaching the top of the mountain, I felt a sensation of coldness obviously. Behind Molin, I don't know when two ghosts appeared. The level of these two ghosts is also very low. It's also an ordinary level ghost. Morin waved his sword. Easily solved two ghosts. Coming here from Morin. All they met were low-level ghosts. Morin walked forward again. Suddenly I heard a sound of a stone falling to the ground. Morin walked in the direction of the voice. Go! I saw a very shallow hole. A man wearing a blue denim jacket. At this moment, I was curled up on the ground. His body was shaking. The blood on the arm has just scabbed. There was a bruise on his face. Seeing Morin coming. A man is smart. Staring at Morin with a tense expression, "You are human." Morin nodded. The moment when Maureen was sure that he wasn't a ghost. Zhao Fei rushed forward as excitedly as if he had seen a life-saving straw. "Brother! You're a ghost club. Zhao Fei has been hiding here for a few hours. Both body and mind are ready." Morin nodded and replied. "Who is here?" Zhao Fei then asked Molan. "Lin Ling, Lingxi and the others have all had bad things. Tell them to run quickly." Zhao Fei exclaimed here. "There is a very powerful ghost. Maybe it's the ghost of the nightmare set. Yunling. They are definitely not opponents. It's too late. They've all come in." Morin explained slowly. "A bad thing. Zhao Fei is so dark that it's not good." Zhao Fei originally wanted to notify everyone in the group not to come. But the phone suddenly had no signal. Not only can't send messages, even making a phone call. He was just chased by the evil spirit. By chance, I escaped from the hands of the big ghost and saved my life. "Where is the amazing ghost you mentioned?" Morin asked Zhao Fei. Zhao Lin said to the east. "There." I saw Morin walking towards the east. Zhao Fei hurriedly grabbed Molin's hand. Asked at Morin. "Why are you looking for that powerful ghost?" Morin replied slowly. "Are you crazy?" Zhao Fei suspected that Morin didn't understand what he said. Explained to Morin again. "That ghost is amazing. Maybe it's the ghost of the nightmare set." "I know." "Then, aren't you afraid of death if you go?" "Fine. I'll catch ghosts." Morin said it was easy. Just a ghost in the nightmare collection. It's not that Morin has seen it before. At least Molan would not be so nervous with Zhao Fei. Nightmare ghosts. You also want to capture Zhao Fei with disbelief. Catching ghosts is different from escaping ghosts. Catching ghosts is very simple. Kill the ghost to death with various methods. But catching ghosts is different. To catch ghosts requires one's own strength to be higher than that of ghosts. Only by catching the ghost. Extremely difficult. He said slowly to Morin. Seriously, Zhao Fei saw Molan's serious expression. It doesn't seem like a joke at all. He swallowed unconsciously. This guy in front of him is either having a bad mind, or you have real skills. It is obvious that Lin is the latter. "Do you want me to help you lead away?" Zhao Fei asked Molan. "I can really let me lead you." Originally, Zhao Fei just wanted to be polite to Molan. Unexpectedly, Molan actually asked him to lead the way. You know, he is now a wounded person. Okay. Zhao Fei gritted his teeth and led the way for Morin. There are more and more ghosts here in Sister Yunlin. Lingxi just killed an ordinary ghost. Remind to Yunling. Yunling frowned. I know. As they move forward, the more ghosts there are on the mountain. There are many ghosts. But the number is very low. When there are many men who are talking, there were a lot of ghosts all around. Take a casual look. There are at least 40 ghosts. Although it is a low-level ghost. But there are so many people at the beginning. Yunlin and others retreated. Back to back. This is used to resist the ghosts attacking around. Yunling summoned his 2 contracts. Ghosts fight in front of them. Everyone present summoned a contract at this time. The ghosts began to fight. A man in black came from a miserable cry. I was accidentally scratched by a ghost. He pulled off one of his arms and screamed in pain. Yunlin took action to save this male master. And arrange this man in the center. The number of ghosts is increasing. Surround Yunling and others. The situation is wrong. Why do we feel like we are being besieged by ghosts? Sanfang said with a frown. He said this. Everyone present also had a serious expression. Yunling's face was also ugly. He is not stupid. Of course, it can be noticed. It seems that these ghosts were besieged by ghosts one after another. Then consumed their energy and exit. Yunlin ordered to everyone. Yunlin can't retreat. Spiritual communication. The tone is very serious. Yunling looked into the distance. Only then did I realize that the road down the mountain has been blocked by ghosts. They are now like turtles in a jar, surrounded by these ghosts.
Yunling doesn't think these ghosts can have such a high IQ.
Someone must have instructed me behind the scene.
And the person behind the scenes must have been observing in secret. They should not hide.
Yunlin shouted into the air. No one responded.
Yunling, don't hide.
Meet. Yunlin shouted again. Lingxi looked at it in confusion. Around. There seems to be only ghosts around. There is no so-called person. Yunlin, are you sensitive? Lingxi's voice has just fallen. The pupils gradually dilate. There is actually someone. A man in a black coat appeared on the rock not far away. This man was wearing a black hat. Very old.
A face full of wrinkles. The moment the man in black appeared,
everyone present was tense. Yunling's heart skipped a beat. He just shouted tentatively.
I didn't expect that there were actually people who raised these ghosts by you.
Yunling asked the man in black. That's right. I raised it.
The man in black replied slowly.
This sentence surprised Lin 11 and others. A person actually raises so many ghosts. The cloud consumes more than just ghost coins. It requires the strength of the host. Senior. What does it mean to direct us here? Yunling also saw it at this time. All this is a trap. They are all set by the old man in front of him. As for the ghost-in-law that I brought before, they should all die. Zhao Fei was also the old man who deliberately let him survive. Attract more people here. I want all of you to die. The old man's tone was very excited. The voice was almost trembling. My darling. I need the nourishment of your essence and blood. Behind us. But encountering a ghost club. Are you sure you want to go against the ghost club? Yunling asked the old man calmly. After killing you guys, I'll find a place to hide. Even if I encounter people from the ghost club, I can't find me. There are also masters in the ghost club. Those people are very difficult to deal with. The old man is also more afraid. He had no intention of going against the ghost club. After he killed Yunling and others, he just found a place to hide for a few years. It is impossible to find him when encountering a ghost club. Yunling's expression is solemn. He didn't answer the conversation. The old man in front of me is so mysterious. The other party knows them well. But they know nothing about the old man. Senior, you are so confident. Can kill us. Yunling said tentatively to the old man. Very confident in me. The old man said slowly. You people can become nutrients for my baby. It is a blessing for you group of people. The old man clapped his hands. The low-level ghosts around him were like crazy, attacking wildly at Yunling and others. The meaningless life and death are almost crazy. Yunling took out a ghost weapon. Kill a low-level ghost directly. These ghosts died. One of the ghosts in front of them. A ghost behind him rushed up and died without fear. Yunling's contract ghost is even a little unbearable. Start to go backwards. Some contract ghosts who encounter ghost shit at level 2 were even torn to pieces. Some contract ghosts were eaten directly by ghosts. The battle on site was very fierce. Because the ghost can't resist the ghost's attack. He was killed directly by fire. There are so many of these low-level ghosts. It's simply impossible to resist. Yunlin and others are at a disadvantage in the battle. The old man in black in the distance looked at everything in front of him calmly. Yunling frowned. If this continues, everyone will die here. Although they are better than these low-level ghosts. But I can't help but consume the old man in black just to consume this group of ghost-hide shit. That's why so many low-level ghosts are created. It feels like the time is almost done. The old man in black took out a sachet of color. The moment the sachet was taken out. Very smelly. The smell is stinking. You can hear the cloud spirit from a distance. These people even smelled the smell of stench. It seemed like a stinking smell of corpse. But there is a little different. It also has a smell of stinky ditch. Anyway, it's very smelly. This old man seemed to have not smelled the stinky smell. He slowly opened the sachet and shouted. Come out, baby. As the old man's voice fell, A terrible pressure was released in the air. A female ghost appeared and floated in the air.
A female ghost with her hair disguised.
A white dress is different from an ordinary ghost. There was no death aura on his face that belonged to a ghost. There is more killing power. She should be on the same level as Chansey.
The moment this ghost appeared, Yunlin and others immediately retreated one after another,
showing fear on his face. In terms of strength,
this female ghost completely crushed Yunling and others to kill these people.
These are the food I give you,
the old man said slowly to the female ghost.
The female ghost didn't hesitate.
Rush straight towards Yunshi. Yunling uses ghost energy. Resist the attack of the female ghost. But the young man beside him did not have Yunling.
So lucky. The female ghost grabbed the man's body. Wrinkle the man's head alive. Then use your hands to make the medium, absorbing the man's blood.
The man's body quickly shriveled to the ground.
His female ghost came.
The man definitely did not take more than 3 minutes before or after his death. Yunlin and others are now like turtles in a jar.
I don't have a chance to run. At this time,
everyone's faces were filled with eyes.
I feel that only death is the only thing I can do when I am. The next moment, the female ghost rushed towards Lin 11. Lingxi's contract ghost can't stop the female ghost's attack at all. It's just a breath time. The female ghost rushed to Lingxi's eyes. Grabbed Lingxi's neck with her hand. Lingxi felt a chill coming from her neck.
She closed her eyes subconsciously.
I feel that my life is about to end.
But after waiting for a while, she suddenly felt like she was not dead.
Lingxi opened her eyes again.
Then I saw a black figure blocking me.
Blocked the attack of the female ghost. Molin Lingxi exclaimed.
Fortunately, Lin 11 arrived in time.
Otherwise, Lingxi will definitely die. That one, why are you here?
Lingxi was delighted at first.
And then it's a bit amazing.
So what if Morin comes?
It wouldn't be possible for Molin to save all of them. Yunlin's 2 contract ghosts.
All were injured to varying degrees at this time, leaving a part of the people to fight to the death with the ghosts.
Create opportunities for other people to escape. Yunlin issued an order slowly. This sentence means very obvious. It means giving up some of the lives of people. Give other people the chance to escape. This plan is cruel. But it's also very filthy. Only this plan can ensure that someone can leave alive. Not everyone left here.
The strong ones left the weak ones to give another order. Only those with strong strength can stop these ghosts.
If the strength is too weak, I can't stop these ghosts at all.
It is even more impossible to give others the opportunity to escape. Yunling can come up with a perfect strategy in such a short time. It can be seen that he is indeed capable. Lin 11 gritted her teeth and used her hand to make a move.
Molin hinted that Molin would run away later. This little girl is pretty good. Fine. Leave the next thing to me.
Morin pulled Lin 11 and comforted.
Mo 11 pulled a corner of Molin. Remind in a low voice. This kind of joke is not humorous at all. Everyone is going to die here.
It's no wonder he doesn't believe it if you don't say such words.
What Morin said.
After all, he had never seen Molin's true strength.
Tang Fong murmured. I heard that we met a level 5 ghost commander in the Ghost Club. If she comes, we will be saved today. Yunlin nodded and replied.
I have also heard of the 5th level encounter with a ghost messenger. It seems that the 5th level ghost control envoy summoned 2 nightmares at the headquarters of the Ghost Club some time ago and caused a lot of trouble.
In this desperate situation,
I always give myself hope unconsciously. They all thought about it subconsciously.
Some time ago,
the 5th level 5 who caused a lot of trouble encountered a ghost messenger.
Don't mention that the 5 poles met the devil's messenger. We should find a way to survive now. Yunlin took a deep breath. Say it again. At this time, everyone present was ready to work hard.
Morin stared at the female ghost with his eyes fixed on him.
The female ghost was also watching Molin.
Then an unexpected scene happened.
This female ghost actually gave up the attack.
Yunling and others turned around and ran away. It is very appropriate to use the word run.
The female ghost ran away in another direction quickly at the speed.
Yunling and others were stunned.
These people were ready to be a ghost. But I saw this female ghost running away. All faces. The fierce spirit is also fierce. It should be said that another female ghost ran away. It was urgent that moment. The fat meat in the mouth just ran away like that. Can this work? Come here and go for Gui Gui. And this female ghost is still powerful. This will make Gigiza chase without any hesitation. Yu Linglin ran straight at Gui Gui before chasing him. The old man in black in the distance also stood there for a while. Just the other way around. Hurry up and follow. This female ghost has taken countless efforts to cultivate it. Under normal circumstances, you will never run away. Why do you run now? She didn't know either. The old man in black chased him to check the situation. The most terrifying female ghost is gone. The old man behind the layout also left. Now only these low-level ghosts are left. Yunlin and others saw hope at this time. There is no constraint from that powerful ghost. They won't die. Here. Everyone rushed out with all their might. Yunlin ordered to everyone around him. Yunlin was present. Everyone is trying their best. Fight against these ghosts in front of you. Soon, a bloody road was set out. Everyone began to give up along the road. Lin 11 looked at the direction where Molin left. Worry about Morin's safety. Morin seemed to be chasing the fierce ghost. Lin 11 pointed to Molin's direction and whispered. Leave him alone. Let's leave quickly. Tang Feng. He grabbed Lin Shi's hand and wanted to carry it. Lin 11 left Lin 11. Hesitated for a moment. Break out of Morin's arm. Running towards Morin. You're crazy. He faced Lin 11. Equatorial Linshi did not respond to Tang Feng. Morin saved her just now. Lin 11 wants to do her best to do her best. Tang Feng couldn't stop him. Lin 11 can only give up. Retreat with Yunlin and others. Morin was chasing the female ghost at this time. Let the female ghost dodge. Even Molin can't escape tracking. What are you chasing me? The female ghost said to Molin. What are you doing? Morin asked back. If you don't chase me, you won't run away. If you don't run, I won't chase you. Morin looks a bit funny when he tracks the female ghost. It's like a fool chasing a beautiful woman. Morin's eyes leaked into greed. It's like seeing some treasure. Molin's eyes made the female ghost feel afraid that the female ghost felt a very ominous aura on Molin. That breath made her feel dangerous. That's why the female genius ran away at the first sight of Molin. Ghosts believe in their intuition. Morning Molin called out the figure of morning. He rushed out and stopped the female ghost. It blocked the female ghost's way. The female ghost waves her power claws and fights with the morning light. After a few breaths, Chensi broke free from Chensi and ran away from Chensi. The more she showed such extraordinary ability. The more Morin is, the more he is, his life is. The nightmare trajectory of the ice realm is unlimited. This means that this ghost has no attack effect. But it can allow skill owners to grow infinitely. It is because of this infinite potential that Morin is so crazy. Every ghost has its own limit. For example, the dawn is currently a nightmare. Grow to a fatal level at most. If you want to improve your level, it's very difficult. No special chance. It is almost impossible to grow anymore. Even if you invest a lot of money, there will not be much growth. Ghosts also have their own limits. But the female ghost in front of me is different. She has no upper limit for growth. This means that there is no limit on his growth. Fatal. It can be achieved at all disasters. As long as she has enough resources, she can keep growing. You can even become a ghost king. Such a potential ghost. Of course Morin can't just let it go. At all costs. This female ghost must be caught. The female ghost quickly leaped in the air. Morin chased after the female ghost. It is about 5 meters away from the female ghost. Morin took out his hairpin. Throw out in the direction of the female ghost. The golden hairpin draws a curve in the air. Hit the female ghost in the chest. The female ghost let out a sharp scream. The harsh scream echoed in the air. She lost the ability to resist at this moment. This golden hairpin is a golden hairpin that passes through the female ghost's chest. This female ghost suddenly lost the ability to resist.
The female ghost was nailed to a tree with a golden hairpin.
When Morin is about to make his next move, an accident happened.
A red sound came from a distance.
Stop. What are you doing?
The old man in black looked at the female ghost he had spent countless efforts to cultivate.
Being hurt by a man. This moment is endless anger. Catch ghosts out. Morin said 2 words coldly.
Let me release my ghost. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. The old man in black whispered to Morin.
Morin would definitely not let this female ghost go.
Not to mention this female ghost.
Morin likes Morin very much if he releases this female ghost.
I don't know how many people will die tragically at the hands of the female ghost.
No matter what perspective, Morin would not let the female ghost go easily. Feel sorry. I can't let Moline go, he said in a cold tone. Shameless.
The old man roared angrily. He took out a piece of talisman paper.
The color of this talisman paper is blue.
The old man waved the talisman paper, waving his palm to Molin's rushing down Shensi,
blocking the old man's way. Fight with the old man.
At the moment when the two touch each other, a burst of lightning gushed out from the talisman paper on the old man's hand. Lightning gushed out from the old man's hand.
A flash of lightning. It slashed straight at Chen 11. This blow directly hit Chen Shi's legs. Catch Chen's ice flaws.
The old man waved the talisman again. Another flash of finger passed through Chen 11 and slashed hard. Chen Shi's figure dimmed a lot at this moment.
He is a nightmare ghost. But at this time, he is no match for the old man. There are people outside of people. There is heaven beyond heaven. Morin knew about this. The talisman paper on this old man's hand should not be simple.
And analyze it from his actions and actions.
This is similar to the talisman method once in Molin's soul scapping technique. But it can be seen.
With every attack from this old man, the wrinkles on his face were obviously heavier.
Even the action was slower than before. It seems that using this lightning should have a price.
The old man in black rushed to Molin soon.
The index finger and middle finger are covered with blue talisman paper. If you don't want to die, get out.
The old man in black was gasping.
Toward Morin. Morin of the equator is not false at all. Take out the blue sword and point it at the black clothes.
The old man saw that Molin was so ungrateful. The old man will no longer be polite to Molin.
Go and die.
The blue talisman paper in the old man's hand shines. A flash of lightning as thick as an arm hit Molin, slashing Molin with a soul scapping technique. And with a long sword to resist lightning.
The moment I hit the sword, Morin's arm was so shocked that it hurt.
This old man is the most powerful person Molin has met so far. Using such a powerful attack with your body.
It's really amazing. But Morin wasn't afraid either.
The old man in black is obviously reducing his anger.
He didn't use talisman paper once. The vitality in the body is reduced a lot. If this continues, even if Morin doesn't take action,
he will die himself. The old man in black showed a desperate smile on his face.
Inchi disperses the soul and catches ghosts. After the old man fought with Morin,
recognized the trick Molin used.
Boy, you are really lucky. Humans actually learn the magic of being miserable. Really lucky.
The old man knew he would be unable to defeat Molin. And he just overdrawn his life.
My life has come to an end.
God's will is the bad thing I have done too much.
Is this a punishment from God?
The old man muttered to himself in despair.
Molin was confused right in front of him. I don't know what the hell is this old man in black. I want to kill myself after a while. I got mad here again after a while. Knowing that you can't win.
Old man Morin changed his mind.
Little brother. Don't kill that female ghost. I beg you. The old man suddenly knelt on the ground. Begged to Morin. Just now, what are you? Now start playing the emotional card. There are no yarn changes. The old man's face change is quick. I beg you. Don't kill that female ghost. I beg you.
The old man in black begged to Morin again.
Mo Ling glanced at the female ghost. Then I looked again. The two men in black look a little similar. What did Morin guess? Maybe this female ghost is his daughter. He used special means. Cultivate your daughter's ghost into a very powerful ghost. Maybe you want to use this method to make your daughter accompany him, you can rest assured. I won't kill him. I just wanted a girl and he just gave a reasonable explanation. Hear the word adoption. The old man in black breathed a sigh of relief. Then the body fell to the ground and disappeared. Younger brother. You're dead. He overdraws his life. So he died. Morin was very interested in the blue talisman paper in his hand. Morin took off the blue talisman paper from the old man in black. Only then did I realize that the material of this talisman paper is not paper. Instead, it is made of thin lines. Something similar to talisman paper. In the pocket of the old man in black, there is also a yellowed person. Morin opened the paper. The above is a description of this thunder talisman. There are also detailed learning steps, similar to a secret book. 2. The successor of the three swords of Fu Sanjian Heavenly Master, Thunder Talisman Fire Talisman Heavenly Master, Killing Ghost Sword. Peachwood Evil Repelling Sword, Copper Coins and Ghost Repelling Sword. The Thunder Talisman refers to the corresponding talisman in Molin's hand. There is also a Fire Talisman. This old man in black is not a low-ranking person. He is the descendant of the famous spiritual master, Lei Fu Tianshi. A great generation of celestial masters. He actually fell into the situation of killing people and raising ghosts. It's really sad. This old man covered his face. Probably because I'm afraid of being recognized. Identity. Be embarrassed. Rayford Morin accepted Morin. Walk to the female ghost and conquer it. Congratulations to this female ghost for suppressing it. Successful life Ice Jade Realm. The Nightmare Collection Ghost Trace Unlimited Potential Spirit Arm produces 80 yuan. Every day, I gained a lot of money and made a lot of money. Are you okay? A gentle voice came. Molin turned around and saw that Linksy was chasing him. After Linksy chased, I saw a dead man lying on the ground before. Morin stood there safely. Fine. Morin waved his hand and replied. The ghost Linksy asked Molin worriedly. It's okay. I've solved it. That's the ghost of the Nightmare series. How did you solve it? Lin 11 looked disbelief. Grabbed Maureen and smiled. It's true and fake. Lin 11 maintains a half-believing and half-doubted attitude. It's not his fault. After all, that's a nightmare ghost. Even if Li Bingyin from the Ghost Club came, she was at a loss. It's okay. Let's go. Morin didn't say much. Take Lin 11 down the mountain. Linchuan Villa. Mauran lies on the sofa. Carefully look at the Thunder Talisman. He wants to learn how to use the Thunder Tail. Add a little trump card to yourself. Morin holds yellow paper. I looked carefully at the description of the Thunder Talisman. Induce the energy of heaven and earth to drive the Thunder Talisman. This piece of paper says in detail how to use the Thunder Talisman. This Thunder Talisman is not simple. The old man used the Thunder Talisman to overdraw his life before. The main reason is that he overactivates the Thunder Talisman. Causes overdrawn life. Alright. Molin doesn't really know Molin. I don't know what the energy of heaven and earth is. He has the ghostly aura. But obviously the ghost energy cannot activate the Thunder Talisman. This Thunder Talisman is worth no less than the Yin Chi. Molin properly preserves the Thunder Talisman. As for the energy of heaven and earth, he was going to visit Jin Ancestral Hall. Ask about the situation. When Morin opened the door, there was a knock on the door. Morin opened the door. I saw Feng Lingyu standing in front of Molin with a smile. I haven't slept yet so late. Feng Mingyu asked Molin. I slept. Who opens the door to you? Let's hear the truth. What's the matter with me? Morin asked Feng Mingyu. Feng Mingyu opened his shoulder bag. Take out a stack of Ming coins from it. Didn't you say you would give you 10,000 ghost coins some time ago? Can you help me improve the contract ghost? Feng Mingyu comes to find Molin. I just want Morin to help him improve the contract ghost. Morin received $10,000 from the Underworld. What do I need to do? Do you want to take off your clothes? You're crazy. Morin complained. No? Okay. Feng Mingyu showed a regretful expression. Sigh softly. Where can I help me improve the contract, Ghost? Feng Mingyu asked Molin with longing. Just here. Feng Mingyu was a little surprised here. He thought Maureen would take him to a special place. Then draw talismans or something. I didn't expect it to be so superficial. At this moment, Feng Mingyu thought Morin was a little unreliable. A bit perfunctory. How do you plan to help me improve the contract, Ghost's realm, and see Morin not talking? He continued. You won't lie to me. Not so. You dare not do such a conscience-free thing. Okay. Close your mouth. Just watch quietly. Molin said to Feng Mingyu. All right. Feng Mingyu shut up. Let's not speak. Molin shouted to Feng Mingyu's direction. Feng Mingyu did not respond to Molin. He felt that Morin was not calling himself. Then Feng Mingyu's pupils gradually dilate his contract. The ghost actually came out by himself. This scene was so horrifying. A creature like a ghost can never be so obedient. Even it is difficult for him to communicate with ghosts on weekdays. Morin exchanged his contract ghost with just one word. This is also incredible. Morin didn't speak. Take out 3,000 ghost coins. The Underworld coins turned into a fame in the air. Fame changed again. Turned into a strong ghostly spirit. Morin injects ghost energy into the contract. In the ghost's body, the aura of the contract ghost gradually rises. The color of the body gradually deepens. Promoted from danger. Become a dangerous level. Morin's operation seems simple. Actually, it's really simple. Certainly. Feng Mingyu would never have felt that his contract ghost had become a dangerous level. He showed a joyful expression. Thank you. Thank you so much. If not Mauran. His contract. Only in the year of the ghost monkey, horses and months can they be promoted to the dangerous level. How did you do this? Feng Mingyu didn't understand at all. This is unscientific. The lens of science is metaphysics. I'm metaphysics. You don't understand. As for the remaining 7,000 ghost coins, of course they all put them in Morin's pocket. Earn 7,000. It's really violent. Feng Mingyu is sour. All his savings add up to 10,000 ghost coins. Morin made 7,000 ghost coins this time. People are so angry that people are more awesome. Alas, envy, jealous, hate. Envy is envious. Morin also earned money by his real ability. Morin suddenly thought of the thunder talisman he got this morning. Take Rayford out? Asked Feng Mingyu. Do you know this thing? What is this? Feng Mingyu took the thunder talisman and looked at it. The pupils gradually dilate. Then he quickly handed the thunder tail to the Malin-Lay tail. Feng Mingyu, the heavenly master, was killed by you, obviously recognized the origin of this thing. Asked Ed Morin. I said I picked up this thunder talisman. Do you believe it? Do you think I believe it? Such a precious thing. Why can't I pick it up? You just picked it up. It's just this trick. Obviously. Feng Mingyu doesn't believe what Mo Ling said. You should put away the thunder talisman quickly. I just pretended that I didn't see this thing has a very big origin. Mo Ling asked in confusion. More than just big. It's simply too big. Feng Mingyu reminded Mo Ling. Heavenly Master. Do you understand? What kind of person? Can you be called a celestial master? Don't understand Morin. I really don't understand the meaning of the Heavenly Master. 3 years ago. Master Rever is seriously ill. Prepare to pass the thunder to him. Daughter. Never thought. An accident occurred halfway through. Someone assassinated Master Lei Futian. And took away Lei Fu. This incident caused a huge red hole at that time. 5. May all the Heavenly Master mansions be dispatched to find Lei Fu. Later, no thunder talisman was found. This matter is left unresolved. Feng Mingyu explained to Mo Ling that those people were looking for Lei Fu. It must have their own intentions. The final result is that the Thunder Talisman was not found. You must not take it out again. If people see it, it will definitely cause a huge bomb hole.
The consequences are much more complicated than you think.
Feng Mingyu looked serious. It can be seen that the involvement behind the Thunder Talisman is really big.
Rayford appears.
The creatures are in trouble. Do you understand? Although he was a little exaggerated. But that's about the same. What are you going to deal with this Thunder Talisman? Feng Mingyu asked Molan in confusion. Didn't you say this is a treasure? Yes. Do treasures like babies still need to be dealt with? Of course you have to keep it for yourself. Mo Linyu couldn't think of this Lei Fu as another way for him. Feng Mingyu rolled his eyes helplessly.
He talked about feelings for a long time.
Morin is a saying. Didn't listen. I'm really not afraid of getting angry. Morin took Rayford and looked at this kind of treasure carefully. I actually got it. I'm so lucky. Feng Mingyu originally wanted to talk to Morin about the interests of Rei Fu.
With the complex forces involved.
You can see Morin's fascinated look. I decided to shut up. Morin obviously couldn't listen. What he said. Unfortunately, Molan doesn't know how to use Rayford now. Rayford can only be used as a decoration. Moline's phone suddenly rang the caller ID. It is Lu Feng's mobile phone number. The phone is connected.
Lu Feng's voice came from his phone.
Brother M.O.
Please come to Wanhai Plaza.
Lu Feng's voice was trembling. What's wrong with you? Morin asked in confusion. Have you finished speaking? Hook up the phone.
A red voice came from the phone.
The phone was then hung up. Molan's mood suddenly sank. Something must have happened to Lu Feng. Your uncle has offended someone recently. Molan asked Feng Mingyu. No. Feng Mingyu thought about it. Then answered. If you have to say that you offend someone.
That is, Zhou Tianjie was killed some time ago and left his daughter.
What happened to us kill Zhou Tian? Something happened? Morin has no extra explanation. Go out and drive. Who happened? Something happened to my uncle. Feng Mingyu followed Molan and asked Molan. Morin nodded. If this matter really goes back to Zhou Tian, then it has a lot to do with Morin.
After all, Molan was involved in Zhou Tian's affairs.
Moreover, Morin once promised to protect Lu Feng's life. Now, Lu Feng is in trouble. Morin must not sit idly by. No hesitation. Morin drove to Wanhai Square. I'll accompany you to Feng Minjiu. Following Morin as the co-pilot. The two people in the car did not communicate too much in language. The atmosphere is slightly solemn. Wanhai Plaza has about 1,000 meters of terrifying arrival. An old man danced square dance here before. After the terror came, almost all the elderly stayed at home. I usually don't come out at night. But today's Wanhai Square is particularly lively. A group of people stood around watching the fun. Wanhai Square is surrounded by a group of people.
A middle-aged man kneeled on the ground with a rope tied to his body.
There are many wounds on his body. The nose is bleeding.
The blood on the face has not solidified yet. A man in black stepped on the middle-aged man's head.
Tighten the middle-aged man's head. Press on the ground. Lu Feng? If that kid doesn't come yet, I will kill you today. Yuan Chao threatened to Lu Feng. Lu Feng did not resist. No mercy. Just like a walking zombie.
He could not feel these pains by letting Yuan Chao torture him.
His cheeks were covered with blood. TM is like a dead person.
Yuan Chao saw that Lu Feng had no reaction.
Screaming in anger. Kicked Lu Feng hard. Leak. There are more than a dozen people around who are watching the fun.
Yuan Chao put on such a big stance.
It's just for revenge. His cousin Zhou Tian died. Lu Feng and Molan are the culprits. He wants to take revenge.
As for why Zhou Tian died, he didn't care about finding the murderer.
Then kill the murderer. This is Yuan Chao's purpose. About 10 minutes have passed.
A Rolls-Royce parked outside the square.
The figures of Molan and Feng Mingyu appeared in everyone's eyes. Yuan Chao recognized Molan in the crowd at a glance. The dog thing comes over to me. Yuan Chao cursed at Molan.
Morin walked through the crowd to the center of the square.
Take a look. Lu Feng was beaten miserably. Then he asked the grass. Call me over. There must be a reason. Of course there is a reason. You killed my cousin and I am here to take revenge today. Yuan Chao said coldly. Your cousin provokes us first. He kidnapped Feng Mingyu first. Just ready to refute. It was interrupted by the grass. Shut up. I don't care what he did. Someone must pay for his death. Concise and concise. Arrogance and arrogance must die. Today's matter can be solved. Morin looked at him in a cold tone. Yuan Chao asked.
A trace of snow appeared deep in the eyes of the grass.
Say again. Unless you kneel down and beg me. If I'm in a good mood. Maybe it will give you a way out. I'll break your legs. Let you live like a dog.
This sentence made Morin feel ridiculous.
Revenge requires strength.
Yuan Chao had no strength to take revenge at all.
Yuan Lin glanced at 9 second-level ghosts around him. This lineup is a bit broken by 3 players in level 3. I'll give you 2 choices. Or die. Or let the person go.
Morin said in a cold tone.
This simple sentence of Morin. It sounds like a joke to Yuan Chao. It was the funniest joke he had ever heard in his life. What do you say?
Not only did Yuan Chao not take Molin's words seriously.
Even mocking was turned on. What does this guy say? Have you heard it? He actually said to kill us. Big brother. I heard it right. He said he wanted to kill us. This is definitely the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life. A man laughs loudly and a dog dares to be so arrogant.
I'm afraid this is not a mad dog.
Another man followed and said. This group of people didn't take Morin seriously at all.
Morin's eyes narrowed slightly.
Take out the blue sword. The sword body is standing on the ground. Seeing Morin pose for preparation for battle. Yuan Chao and others no longer hesitated.
All of them summoned the contract.
A dozen ghosts surrounded Molan in the middle.
These contracted ghosts stared at Molan. Just one word from Yuan Chao.
These contracted ghosts will pounce on Morin.
If you don't want to be dispersed, the ghost Molan angrily scolded him. An endless ghost energy was released from Morin's body to the surroundings.
Morin did not suppress his ghost energy at this moment. A strong ghost energy instantly permeated the entire square. Yuan Chao's contract ghost showed a panic expression at this time. That's right. It's a panic expression. Look at some ghost contracts. Yuan Chao and others couldn't see it. But these contracted ghosts can see clearly.
Although Morin did not wear that robe. But the aura he emitted at this time was the aura In should have. All the contract ghosts were timid at this moment to kill him. Yuan Chao ordered to his contract ghost. But the contract ghost seemed to have not heard the order.
There was no action at all.
Yuan Chao suspected that it was his contract ghost who did not hear the order.
So he said to take action again.
Not only did his contract ghost not take action. At this time, even a sense of resistance was expressed.
Yuan Chao was confused when he terminated the contract.
His contract ghost actually took the initiative to terminate the contract. This knows that it will cost a lot to terminate the contract. However, his contract ghost still insists on unilaterally termination of the contract ghost. His strength has been greatly damaged.
But the contract was really terminated. Yuan Chao looked in disbelief. This is really a matter of termination of the contract. The first time I heard it. It was also the first time I experienced it myself. Then, a scene that surprised Yuan Chao even more appeared. His contract ghost was kneeling on the ground at this moment. And the person who kneels is Molan. Not just his contract ghost. Unilaterally terminate the contract. The other dozen people's contract ghosts have unilaterally terminated the contract at this time. Become a soul-breaking pen by Molan. Strength dropped. I don't know how many times it has been better. How did my contract devil terminate the contract? I'm willing to spend money on you. Why did you terminate the contract? Why didn't these people get any response? These ghosts don't want to pay attention to them at all. They don't understand the good things at all. Why do these contract ghosts pay every price? Do you want to abolish the contract with them? Feng Mingyu stared at him in surprise. Except for staring. He really didn't know how to express his surprise. Because of Morin's action.
More than a dozen contract ghosts terminate the contract at the same time.
Not someone who has experienced it personally.
I absolutely can't experience how shocking the scene at this time is.
These contract ghosts are not all low-level contract ghosts. There are also dangerous ghosts.
That's such a powerful ghost.
The price to be paid for is extremely high if you are willing to terminate the contract at all costs. That's it. These contracts. The ghost is still willing to terminate the contract at all costs. These people simply understood Insa's position in the ghost's eyes. The ghost has the kind of fear and awe of Ins that come from the bottom of his heart. These ghosts meet Morin. It's like an ordinary villager meeting the county magistrate.
This fear comes from a shocking scene in my heart. More than a dozen ghosts kneel on the ground at the same time.
These ghosts are indeed kneeling. The one they knelt was Morin. Molin stood in the empty square. Clothes swing with the wind.
Let these ghosts kneel down and worship their own square.
Everyone was shocked by this scene.
Feng Ming and his eyes were glaring out fiercely.
As for it? As for it? Really as for it? Would you be so outrageous? Ghosts kneel down with people. What's the situation? This is unscientific. Ghost Molin appears. Then, after these ghosts terminate the contract, kneel down. Morin seemed to have done just a simple move. Just one action. Just scared these people and ghosts into this. Ghosts kneel down with people. This kind of thing will never happen. In theory, it won't happen. Ghosts have their own pride. Even if many ghosts are beaten to death, it is normal that you won't kneel down to others. This is now. The scene in front of me was obviously an abnormal normal situation. Is the scientific lens really metaphysics? Anyway, this thing is quite metaphysical. Morin. Isn't this born to catch ghosts? Could it be that Molin is born with Gua materials? There is only one reason. Can explain everything that is happening in front of you? I can't even say a word of surprise in the past. This shit is still painful before the face. His contract ghosts usually. Didn't he even say a word to his soul? I will receive money every day.
Carefully enshrine the contract ghost. I'm afraid that there is something that can't be done and it's hard to mess with Chi Gue.
It's this arrogant bully. Now I am actually kind to a person. This past strict and tall love exists. Don't understand. If this happens only to one person, it would be fine. But the key is his brothers.
At this time, the contract ghost has the same behavior.
And they all terminated the contract. Big brother. What's the situation? A little brother asked Yuan Chao. How did I know that Yuan Chao cursed angrily? It must be this kid's problem. The boy's heart beats fast. He gradually realized that he was easy to understand. In the group that shouldn't be. Feng Mingyu hurriedly took a photo. Then post the photos to the group who encounters ghosts. Pictures of Feng Ming girl. Who can understand my mood at this moment? What's the relationship between Yunlin? These ghosts are kneeling down and worshipping Imo Lingling. Wow, this sun is so strong. This is Lin Ji. He saved me in Wanling Mountain before. So he is so fierce. Yunlin Molin. So he is so powerful? Yunling knows Molin. But he had never seen Molin's method. I don't know that Morin is so capable. Feng Mingyu. Don't contact Morin. Otherwise, I am afraid that you will not be able to stand the stimulation of Yunling. Feng Ming girl. It's okay. You guys are busy. He simply wanted to share the scene in front of him with the people in the group. Let these people discuss it. Why don't Yunlingren reply to the message? Lin 11. What's going on with Yunling? You're so fond of appetite. These people in the group are talking about it. Feng Mingyu has already reviewed his phone in detail. He is not going to reply to these people's news. It just hangs the appetite of these people. Morin stood in place in the square. Anger was revealed in the depths of his eyes. Obviously. Yuan Chao and others angered Molin. Morin hasn't taken action yet. But the situation is already overwhelming. People without contract ghosts are ordinary people. Yuan Chao's group of people are no different from ordinary people at this time. What are some ordinary people fighting with Molan?
Morin took a look at the contracts in front of him.
The ghost level is very low. Although it's not very useful. You can also take in ghosts. Willing to follow me?
Morin asked at the group of ghosts in front of him.
Adults and villains are willing to follow you. Adults and villains are allowed to send adults. I'm willing to follow you a dozen ghosts, too. Scramble to follow Molan's career organization. Who wouldn't know? Who doesn't want to have a stable job?
In the eyes of these ghosts, that's the job that's safe.
Even Guiyu and Naihikyo have to admit their identity. Morin is an orthodox private.
A serious official position.
Not to mention following Molan. Even if you are a dog beside Molan.
I also want Feng Mingyu to be stunned. When these ghosts face Yuan Chao and other people, they said nothing.
It's so cold. It's like saying a word will make you live longer. But when I arrived at Morin,
it actually turned into a ghost-licking ghost, but there are also ghost-licking ghosts.
Does ghosts have such a talkative side? Feng Mingyu couldn't even stand it.
These ghosts are so licking.
Molan's words. These ghosts want to be dogs for Morin. It's so crazy. This is unscientific. Okay. Then I will accept you. Morin said helplessly. It's okay to raise a few more ghosts. Why are there more coins? The black color that shows his hands is really pointed at these dozen ghosts.
All of them were put into the ring at this time.
Why do I feel that you are a little reluctant? Morin took over a dozen ghosts. No expression of joy at all. Even a little reluctant. If this happens to someone else, I'll be so excited. Absolutely happy to be unable to sleep. What is the situation with Morin's disgust? It's wrong to look down on me. Feng Mingyu suddenly realized something very important. Why can Morin collect so many ghosts? There is only one contract ghost for normal people. At most two. Morin waved his hand and stopped. Is it a bit outrageous for more than a dozen contract ghosts? This is the gap between people. This kind of love has become Mo Linglin a little bit.
I'm so willing to throw myself into my arms.
I was envious. Feng Mingyu admitted. He envied. Envy. Molan waved his hand. There are more than a dozen ghosts. Willing to follow him. Science cannot explain it. Everything in front of you.
Only Xuanxu can explain all this.
Take in these ghosts. The next thing is to do the job.
After dealing with Yuan Chao and others, they saw Molan leaving for him. Yuan Chao was so scared that his face was pale.
How arrogant I was just now. Now I'm trembling. Morin's methods exceeded Yuan Chao's cognition. Morin walked forward slowly.
At this time, he was as terrifying as the god of death in Yuan Chao's eyes.
Even more terrifying than death. Sorry. Yuan Chao has not come to apologize yet. Molan slapped Yuan Chao in the face with a slap. This slap hit Yuan Chao's cheek with bloodshots. A moline fell off the teeth. This slap was very heavy. For things like Yuan Chao that bully the weak and fear the strong, there is no need to show mercy. As for Yuan Chao's apology, Morin was even more lazy to pay attention to it. Too hypocritical. If you can't beat it, apologize. If you can beat Molan, what's the use of such an apology? The group of people Yuan Chao called out. All were wilted at this time. No one dares to go forward and meddle in other people's business. Fear of being implicated.
Morin slapped the man in black beside him.
Screamed angrily. What to see?
The man in black hurriedly lowered his head and avoided the light.
Morin is in this state. They all get slapped.
Morin stepped forward and slowly untied the rope tied to Lu Feng's body.
Then comforted him. I will solve this matter completely today. Thank you. Thank you really very much. Imo Feng thanked Molan from the bottom of his heart. If it weren't for Morin's appearance, he will die. And he died in a very miserable way.
Looking at Lu Feng's almost collapsed state,
Morin comforted again. I will definitely solve this problem properly. Just like what Yuan Chao said before. Must die. Only people can solve this problem. Just when Morin was about to take the next move, an accident happened.
A young man in short-sleeved shirt walked slowly over.
Brothers, show mercy,
the young man said slowly to Morin.
Yuan Chao seemed to have seen a life-saving straw. Rushed to the young man. Brother Lin, help me.
Lin Kai signaled Yuan Chao not to speak.
Give Yuan Chao a look.
Yuan Chao Mayadong stood behind Lin Kai and said nothing.
Suddenly a meddling person popped up. Maureen was very uncomfortable. You beat me, too. Yuan Chao apologized to you too. Things are over, Lin Kai said to Morin again.
This sentence made Morin very uncomfortable.
What does it mean to solve the problem?
Yuan Chao had just become tempted to kill.
If Morin wasn't good, Molin and Lu Feng, you will definitely not see the sun of tomorrow.
If Yuan Chao is released,
that's like planting a cancer. And it's the kind of cancer that disgusting you if you have something to do or not. This is like disgusting yourself. Who are you? Morin was confused. Who is this person who suddenly jumped out and meddled with other people's business? My name is Lin Kai. I am from Zilong Society. Lin Kai took the initiative to reveal his identity. I hope Longlin hears his identity as the Purple Dragon Society. Give it a little bit of face. Morin uttered a word coldly.
Lin Kai was stunned for a moment.
He didn't expect Morin to be so angry. He said again.
If you have to forgive others, please forgive me.
So much. Don't give up. Too much. Show off your brain or show off your grandeur.
Or maybe it's a good thing to show off your character. Molin is very unhappy.
Said to Lin Kai again.
You kneel down on his behalf to apologize to me. And slap yourself 10 times.
I was only considering whether to let him go. Lin Kai was immediately angry.
He ate his fingers on Maureen's face.
Don't go too far. Just kneel down and apologize. You are angry. Morin sneered. You do nothing. Just one sentence made me let him go. Do you think it is possible? Are you worthy? It's disgusting to others. Molin is kidding. Excuse me.
Morin's face turned red without taking this set of Lin Saichi.
You kid are really ignorant and get out of here. Morin didn't want to waste his words with Lin Kai anymore.
Morin pushed Lin Kai aside with his backhand.
Lin Kai was so angry. Prepare to discuss with Morin. If you dare to say something more, I'll kill you.
Lin Kai Dang is going to say something.
I felt a chill coming from my neck. This chill ran through his body.
Lin Kai didn't turn his head to see him.
It felt like a ghost's hand was pinching his neck. If he dares to turn his head or makes any extra moves, it'll really die. Lin Kai's neck has begun to bleed. Sorry. I'll leave now. Lin Kai was cowardly.
Although he has a good relationship with Lin Kai.
But it's just good. Both of them don't even count their friends. Because a person who is not even a friend is here to accompany his life. That would be worthless. Sorry. I'll leave now. Lin Kai said to Morin again. He's cowardly. He doesn't want to care more. Instead, I dare not meddle in other people's business. Chen 11 let him go. Morin ordered to the morning light.
Then Chen Shi's hand moved away from Lin Kai's neck.
Lin Kai subconsciously touched his neck.
Blood was stained with the palm of your hand.
A small injury appeared on his neck. He didn't dare to complain. Turn around and get ready to leave. When leaving, Lin Kai couldn't help but look back. He wants to see what the hell is so fierce.
The moment he saw Chen Shi's figure, he was stunned for a moment of his first reaction.
Why is this ghost a little pretty? Then, a terrifying aura came. This breath suppressed Lin Kai couldn't breathe. Due to overreaction, Lin Kai couldn't help but vomit the moment he looked at the female ghost.
Then I felt that my soul was about to disperse.
This feeling hits the soul. Just a breath celebration. Lin Kai responded with a fierce nightmare. That's right. This female ghost is definitely a nightmare.
And it is also the most powerful type in nightmare collections.
Good.
Lin Kai only has this word in his mind at this moment.
He got up and turned around and ran away in a panic.
Lin Kai was very grateful.
Fortunately, I begged for mercy in time. No harsh words. I am also glad that Morin did not cause trouble for him.
Behind Lin Kai.
I don't know when it has been soaked in sweat. He felt like he had walked in the gates of hell.
Lin Kai couldn't help but slap himself.
And scolded. Tell you to meddle in other people's business. It's really cheap. What happened today really taught him a lesson.
Lin Chao looked at Lin Kai's disappearing back.
Despair. His last glimmer of hope. It was completely broken at this moment. Everything Lin Yu turned into chicken powder. Morin looked at the dead. Watching Yuan Chao let him disappear. Morin ordered in a cold tone. Don't want Yuan Chao to beg for mercy with Molin. Unfortunately, Morin doesn't eat the set. This is too fake. I'd kill Maureen before.
Now I beg for mercy with Mo Ling.
Really treat Morin as a bad guy. Even a good person. You can't bully this way. Little brother. In public. It's not good to kill someone. Someone is meddling in other people's business again.
An old man with white hair stood up slowly.
Advised to Morin. What luck did Yuan Chao leave? Someone came in front of him and said good things.
Now another person jumped out and said good things to him.
Morin's good mood. Completely worn out. At this moment, Morin even felt that there were so many bad people in this world.
A person jumped out of the front and meddled with other people's business. A man jumped out from behind and meddled with other people's business.
What's the situation? I think Morin is easy to talk to. Or do you think that Molin can bully you? Who is it? Morin asked the old man impatiently. Old? My husband is called Kung Chuan.
The old man slowly introduced his name. Some people also call me the moment when Master Huafu Tian said his identity. The old man's eyes were obviously a little proud. The word fire talisman appears.
Everyone present was cheered up. Yuan Chao's desperate face surged again. Hopefully, God will not die. He. Help me, master. Yuan Chao asked Kuan Xian for help.
Feng Ming and his brows frowned slightly.
This matter is a bit troublesome today.
The fire talisman actually came to the fire talisman.
This level of existence. Who dares not give him face? Feng Mingyu unconsciously glanced at Molin. All right. It cannot be an exception. If possible. He didn't want Mo Ling to have friction with Master Huafu Tian. The name of Tiancher is called Tiancher by Tiancher.
Behind the Tiancher mansion, there is also a disciple of Tiancher mansion.
Anyway, it's very troublesome. Little brother. You're too resentful. Killing may not necessarily solve the problem. Master Huafu Tian persuaded Molin again. I don't know if this is the character.
Anyway, the moment Mo Ling heard this sentence,
the repulsive tendon surged up instantly. This guy is the virgin. Treat yourself as a living Buddha. I've already suffered from others. Don't tell others to be kind. I don't understand this sentence. Excuse me. Today's things can only be solved by killing people. Mo Ling said coldly. Young people don't fight and kill. It is not good to have too much murderous aura.
The fire talisman came to Yunchuan to look for thunder and lightning.
He happened to pass by here. I saw someone killing someone. I just want to come up and stop it. He is a human, not a face dog. This is a living life. You can save his life. Kuan Xian said to Morin again. People are not as good as pigs and dogs, I will not spare you. He wants to be a good person. Let Morin pay for it. Dreaming of giving me a face. Kuan Xian is the fire talisman master after all. His face is very useful. Usually when you say this, the other party will give you some feelings to a greater or lesser extent. Excuse me. I won't give you face. An old man suddenly came out meddling in other people's business. The dog barking here. Morin didn't do it. He beat the old man. Has given this old man face. That is, this old man has white hair. Morin doesn't want to bully the elderly. If this old man is younger. Morin's fist definitely hit the old man in the face. Nonsense. Don't meddle in other people's business.
Morin no longer had the patience to talk nonsense to Kung Xuan.
Why? Are young people so impetuous nowadays? Kuan Xian murmured to himself. Killing someone to commit sins. Morin broke out completely. The dead old man talks a lot of nonsense.
When Molan was about to kill himself,
there is no one to say good things. Now Molan is going to kill Yuan Chao.
All the cows and horses jumped out.
Really crazy. You're sick. Is Morin really impatient? Today Yuan Chao must die. It's useless to come the king of hell. What I said, Morin will leave the words here today. Feng Mingyu took a deep breath. All right. It's similar to what he expected. Molan really started arguing with the Firefu Tianzhi Kungshuan. This posture. It feels like the two will start fighting at any time. If you want to save him, then take action. Molan said to Kungshuan in a cold tone. After the words fell,
I saw many ghost shadows and nightmares and ghost dawn appearing around. Nightmare and ghost execution, nightmare and ghost red leaves, nightmare and ghost Bingyu limbs, nightmare appear around Xian Kuan from 4 different directions.
And Molan also held a blue sword. The sword aims at Kuan Xian. Kuan Xian subconsciously took out a piece of red talisman paper. Use your index finger and middle finger to hold the talisman paper.
Little ghost brother in the set of nightmare of limbs.
What a good skill. Kuan Xian couldn't help but praise him. This is not perfunctory. This is really appraising Morin for having at most 2 contract ghosts. Morin immediately made 4 contract ghosts.
And they are all nightmarish contract ghosts.
Looking at the entire Yunchuan, there is absolutely no second person to find. And even Master Hua Futian is not such a powerful person. Feng Mingyu wanted to give Molan a thumbs up at this moment. That's really awesome. Morin is really not afraid of anyone. Morin didn't know how to write the word scared. Who dares to cause trouble?
Morin was not afraid of him.
No one is afraid of the Tianzhi. Really admired. Admire. Feng Mingyu really admires it. A meaningless spiritual cow like Morin.
It feels like there is nothing in this world that makes Morin scared.
Feng Mingyu had no doubts at all. As long as Kuan Xian is talking nonsense, Morin will do it. He will definitely not be surprised.
Molan pointed at Kungshuan in his hand.
The meaning is very obvious. Want to meddle in other people's business? Then speak with strength. Kuan Xian took out the fire talisman and hesitated for a moment. You should be young. Young and vigorous. Kuan Xian waved his hand and said, I'm meddling in other people's business. Am I afraid of leaving? He is not afraid. Just 4 nightmares. It's really difficult to deal with. Moreover, the long sword in Molan's hand looks simple. No guarantee that Morin has no other trump card. All Kuan Xian chose not to take action. And he's old. The physical strength is definitely not as good as Morin. Even if you do it, you won't always have the upper hand. Although it's a bit of a stuff under the box. But you can't take it out just because of such a small matter. You are really meddling in other people's business. Molan complained to Kungshuan. Kuan Xian heard this sentence. Nothing said. Molan's last hope of leaving Yuan Chao was completely wiped out. The moment he saw Morin owning 4 nightmare ghosts. Despair. Regret. He didn't know at all. Morin is a level 5 encounter with a ghost messenger. And have 4 nightmare ghosts. If you know that the other party will give him 100 courages like this. He didn't dare to cause trouble for Morin either. It's too late to say anything now. He could only regret it. Morin was not in a hurry to do it. He looked around. Someone stopped me. Morin's mood is really like a dog passing by. All are going to be beaten.
If anyone dares to jump out to save Yuan Chao,
Morin won't talk nonsense anymore. You must kill the other party. The anger has come here. If not killed, I don't feel it's right for me. Of course, no accident happened.
No one came out to meddle in other people's business again.
Morin gave a look at Chen 11. Chen 11 understands it in seconds. Immediately came to Yuan Chao's side. It ended Yuan Chao's life. As for those brothers of Yuan Chao, seeing that Yuan Chao died, he didn't care about running away. 2, 3, 4. Feng Mingyu stared at Molin's 4 contracts. Goast looked at it. Why are there 2 more contracts? Gue Feng Lin Yu asked Molin in surprise.
And it's also the contract Ghost of the Nightmare Collection.
He met Morin last time. Morin just showed 2 nightmare contract ghosts.
I haven't seen 2 nightmare contract ghosts in this few days. Become a contract ghost of 4 nightmare sets.
Isn't this outrageous? Is the contract ghost of the Nightmare Collection really so worthless? The contract ghost in the Nightmare Collection is really a cabbage. How can you have so many contracts? Ghost? Never mind.
Feng Mingyu was really jealous of him.
It's extremely difficult to get a dangerous ghost. Morin's nightmare ghost is casual. And there are 4 people. It's so pissy. A normal person can only have 2 contracts at most? How do you have 4? This is unscientific. Feng Mingyu was very shocked. You don't understand this. It's shallow. Not a scientific lens. It's metaphysics. Morin explained to Feng Mingyu. All right. Feng Mingyu couldn't find any refutation words. After all, there are so many incredible things happening to Morin. Brother M.O. Thank you. Thank you for saving your life. Lu Feng's eyes were rosy. Thank you again from the heart of Molin. If necessary in the future, you just mention it. Anything I can help, I will definitely help you. Don't be excited. Calm down.
Morin comforted Lu Feng's emotions.
Lu Feng is so excited.
His wounds were bleeding outside.
Who can stand this? Molin hurriedly comforted Lu Feng's emotions. What should I do if my uncle's IQ is? Feng Mingyu called Molin for help. What do you think I'm doing? Molin asked back to Feng Mingyu. I'm not a doctor. I thought you would have a solution. Feng Mingyu murmured. This is so hurt. What can I do? I'm so hurt.
I'm going to the hospital to find a doctor, too.
Morin complained. You have to believe in science. Didn't you just say that the lens of science is metaphysics? You will also learn from it. Morin said again. Didn't you see the wound pricking blood? You treat me as a god. Send people to the hospital quickly. Molin helped Lu Feng to the hospital for treatment. Go to the hospital for a checkup.
Then the hospital arranged for Lu Feng to be hospitalized.
Feng Mingyu seems to have something to do with the hospital director. Lu Feng was taken special care when he went to the hospital. This connection is written down the case of Morin. If you get hurt in the future, you can also find Feng Mingyu to arrange a VIP photo of the hospital. The man has been busy all night. It was already 1 o'clock in the morning when I arrived at home. Back in the house. Sleep when you fall back. Too tired. Did Rayford find it? Kung Xuan asked at a young man. We found Bing Yanfei's body in Wanling Mountain.
The report was not found in Ray Fu's man Ruzi.
I guess Rayford has been taken away by someone else. How did Bing Yanfei die? Kuan Xian asked. I guess the one who was killed should be killing people, killing fire and ice. Yanfei's murderer took it away. The Rayford man replied again. It seems that Lei Fu was in Yunchuan City and a man inquiring. Who killed Bing? Yanfei? Kuan Xian ordered to the man. It was the man nodding and answering. Then retreat to another hotel in Yunchuan City. A woman in gray and black clothes. At this time, standing in front of the window of the room, looking out. There was a sad face in the distance. He came to Yunchuan City to find his own inquiries. We looked for Bing Yanfei's body. A man respectfully reported to the woman. The corpse is flying. He is dead. Woman swallow flying. He died to him. Are you sure? Could it be that the woman was so angry that she looked unbelievable? Confirmed. Really dead. The man answered truthfully. How could he die? He has the grudge of killing his wife and daughter. How could he die? He took away Zuzug's thunder hidden for so many years. Isn't it just for hatred? How could it be so easy to die? That's all, the revenge of killing a wife and a daughter. He won't take revenge anymore. He is really dead. Although the man said Bing Yanfei was dead. But the woman still couldn't accept it.
In order to avenge the revenge of killing his wife and daughter, Bing Yanfei.
I have put in so much effort. He even hid in the Reef Heavenly Master Mansion for 5 years.
I have always wanted to find a chance to take away Lei Fu and avenge his wife and daughter.
Bing Yanfei has not yet taken revenge. How could it be so easy to die?
This hatred that broke the sky is not avenged.
Death so suddenly.
The woman couldn't accept it at all.
Bing Yanfei said with caution. Just died inexplicably. This is too sudden. Why did he die? The woman asked again.
The wrong use of Thunder Talisman causes damage to the meridians.
Overdrawn life and death. Before death.
He should have met a powerful enemy.
The man replied again. Go and check who that powerful enemy is. Obey orders. The man retreated and died. Why do I feel sighing when I lay on the bed?
Bing Yanfei died so suddenly. Half a month before his death.
He also went to collect information from his enemies. After Morin woke up in the morning,
I found that there was prepared breakfast millet porridge on the table.
Then there are a few materials. This is so amazing. Who made these dishes at home by himself? Has anyone come in?
Morin took a look at the location of the villa gate.
The door is locked. No one came in. And no one came in. His ghost will definitely notify Morin. Just when Morin was confused,
suddenly, a ghost appeared.
The ghost saw that Morin woke up.
Help Morin bring the bowl and chopsticks.
This ghost is Bingyu. Morin asked Bingyu, pointing to the food on the table. The ice jade you made nodded. Answered. Nyo Morin has been in the underworld for many years. I met Bingyu for the first time.
Such a strange ghost.
For example, Morin met Bingyu for the first time. I just feel that he is spiritual.
This spirituality refers to seeing a child's special existence and destruction.
Praise him for being spiritual. For example, Lin Yu. There is obviously a difference between him and Chen 11 and other ghosts.
He is very similar to people in both his behavior and his actions. He still retains the characteristics of his life.
As for the morning light,
these ghosts do not have this characteristic.
As for cooking, the ghosts like Chensi will not have lost the common sense of cooking.
Bingyu is the most special ghost that Morin met.
If you have to find a reason, that must be because of Bingyu's father. Morin tasted the rice made by Bingyu. Taste is pretty good. It's a normal meal cooked at home. After I die, Dad used special means. Keep my soul. Maybe this is why I am different from other ghosts. Morin didn't ask. Bingyu told him what happened himself.
Bingyu stayed in the ghost suppressing book for a few days. He also knew that he was different from other ghosts.
Then do you know how to use Rayford? Morin suddenly remembered about Reveilleur. Asked at Bingyu. Mo Yu was a little surprised. He originally thought Lin would question him about ghosts.
Or inquire about his personal situation.
Or maybe inquire about Wanling Mountain before. Unexpectedly, Morin didn't ask any questions about these things.
Instead, he asked the most insignificant question.
Bingyu shook her head. I have no idea. Why? Sorry.
This is Rayford.
If I could use this thing, should others call me Leaf? Morin teased. When you have the chance, you will go to someone else to ask about Lei Fu's situation. Morin glanced at Bingyu.
This ghost is very special. Lin met the most special ghost. There was a knock on the door outside from then on.
The voice of Moge Xian Yun came. Morin opened the door.
I saw Xian Yun wearing a grey-white cheongsam with crystal high heels. He seemed to have dressed up carefully before coming.
The makeup on the face is very delicate. Very beautiful. You can speak normally. No need to add. Morin said slowly.
Xian Yun's cheeks showed a touch of redness.
You nodded and said. I'm here to call you to attend the auction.
Morin said slowly to Bingyu beside him.
Go to the auction with me. Grown-ups. Why did you take me, Bingyu? Asked Morin in confusion. His performance is particularly human. If it weren't for his physical body, it's really difficult. He is a ghost. After I train you, directly facing Bingyu, I want to cultivate you. Bing Yu is a special and potential ghost. Morin wants to train him. I will use you in the future. Morin added again. Why are you so many ghosts? Why choose me? Ice Jade? Asked Morin in confusion. Because you are special. And have potential. This is the real reason. Bing Yu is a growth-type ghost. He should be trained. Thank you. Bing Yu thanked Molin. He did not enter the ghost-suppressing book. Instead, he hid in Morin's shadow. This is the special treatment that Morin gave him. So Molin got into Xian Yun's luxury car. Xian Yun began to introduce Molin to the auction house in the car. This auction house was held by Wanhai Group. Mainly for selling some top-quality Devil May Cry. It is said that those top Devil May Cry can be used 7 times. Many people go for those top Devil May Cry. The embroidered heel silk coat you want will be auctioned, too. These 2 things belong to Devil May Cry. But there is no special ability. Neither attack. Can't defend, either. The price should be around 30,000 ghost coins. Okay. I see. Morin nodded and replied. Morin is not short of ghost coins now. He has at least 100,000 or even more. The luxury car has been driving for about 30 minutes. Then we arrived at Wanhai Auction. The parking lot is very special. Those who come to the auction for luxury cars. Most of them are ghost crawling rooms. These encounters with ghost messengers or Molin, who came to the auction with the best Devil Cry at Wanhai Auction, followed Xian Yun to the auction. I didn't see many people at auction. Molin and Xian Yun found a seat at random. Next, I will wait for the auction. Devil Cry auction is boring. It's a woman standing in front of the high platform. Take out the ghost weapon for auction. Then the auction is a normal auction. Very Mo Ling is almost asleep. Wait for what she wants. Auctions 1 by 1 ghost auction. Next, 2 special ghost tools are auctioned. A pair of embroidered shoes. There is also a silk coat. As the voice of this sentence fell, Morin sat up from the chair in an instant. What he wants finally came. These 2 ghost tools are auctioned together. Priced at 30,000 Minster coins. Each price increase is at least 1,000 ghost coins. The woman said slowly. 33,000 Underworld coins. Morin hadn't had time to speak yet. Someone took the lead in raising prices. Morin looked at the man who was not in the distance and shouting for a price was a middle-aged man. 30,000 2,000 Molin just added a little less money. 1,000 ghost coins are actually not many. After all, it is really difficult to obtain RMB. Certainly. Just for ordinary people who encounter devils. Not easy to obtain famous coins. And these 2 ghost weapons do not have any special weapons. Not used as a weapon of attack. There is no defensive effect either. Generally speaking, no one would buy these 2 ghost tools. Really? As Morin shouted out the price of 32,000 Minster coins. No one added money at the scene. You can buy better ghost tools at the same price. There is no need to buy 2. No useless ghost weapon. Just when Morin thought he could buy these 2 ghost tools. An accident occurred. 33,000 ghost coins. A very abrupt voice rang again. Molin really doesn't understand who is so stupid. I will buy 2 useless ghost tools. These 2 ghost tools are of special use to Morin. Otherwise, Morin would never have spent more than 30,000 ghost coins. By these 2 useless ghost tools. Molin looked in the direction of the sound. The person who called for the price was a young man. The man was wearing brand name clothes. Cross your legs. A smile appeared on his face. I don't know why he liked these 2 things. No useless ghost spirit. Molin said again, 35,000 monster coins. The young man shouted out the price of 36,000 ghost coins. Then he smiled at Morin. He only has one reason to want these 2 ghostly auras. That is to be interested. 40,000 ghost coins, Molin directly shouted out an amazing price. These 2 Devil May Cry are trying to be good at Morin today. What does it mean to raise these 2 ghost weapons to a price of 40,000 people that does not belong to them? Under normal circumstances. Except for Molin. No one would call such a high price. As Morin's voice fell, there was an uproar on the scene. Everyone present was like boiling water. There are many discussions. 40,000 ghost coins. This guy is crazy. Is these two Devil May Cry a special price? Is it rich and arrogant to really propose? What is this guy's identity? There are so many famous coins. Some people envy Molan for being rich. Some people are doubting the special use of these two ghost tools. Mo Lin turned coldly. A young look. He doesn't believe that young people will pay higher prices. As expected by Morin, the young man did not raise the price again. Yamada smiled at Morin with his eyes narrowed. Brother, you are quite rich. Morin retorted coldly at Yamada. Anyway, it's more rich than you. I actually want to tell you. Sometimes money doesn't use connections. More useful than money. Shanchang deliberately kept Molan indifferent. Morin frowned slightly. I don't understand what Yamada's sentence means. Yamada cleared his throat and stood up. Say slowly. In Shirshan Tian family master is the Fire Fu Tian master. As Yamada introduces his identity, everyone present looked at Yamada with admiration. After all, the name of the fire talisman is still very loud. It turns out that this guy is Yamada. He is the eldest disciple of Master Huofu Tian. He actually came to Yunchuan. How could Master Huofu Tian's disciple come to Yunchuan? I heard that the fire talisman's strength is comparable to that of a level 6 encounter with a ghost. The strength of his apprentice should not be very poor. After Yamada introduced his identity, this caused an uproar among everyone present. Morin hugged his hands in his chest and looked at the mountain. What a body looked like Yamada. The woman on the platform heard the name of Master Huofu Tian. Immediately stunned. He looked at the middle-aged man in a suit on the left. The middle-aged man thought about it. Then I understand something. Since Master Huofu Tian's apprentice likes these two ghost tools, then I will give you these two ghost tools. The middle-aged man said to Yamada with a smile. He wanted to use these two ghost tools to form a good relationship with Master Huofu Tian's disciple. At least leave a good impression on Master Huofu Tian's disciple. It may be useful in the future. When Master Huofu Tian's apprentice takes the initiative to introduce his identity, it is also implying that the middle-aged man does this. Want to give it to me? Thank you. Yamada said slowly to the middle-aged man. After the auction is over, I'll invite you to have a cup of tea. You are welcome. The middle-aged man bowed and responded. Yamada casts provocative eyes at Molan. This means very obvious. He was just discussing these two ghost tools of Morin. I've bought it. What qualifications do you have to give to him? Molan stood up and asked Zhao San with dissatisfaction. I am the manager of the auction. I have this qualification. Zhao San did not hesitate to offend Molan. We must also show our kindness to Yamada. He simply wanted to get a little relationship with the fire talisman behind him through Yamada. As long as we do not receive your ghost coins at Wanhai auction, this Devil May Cry does not belong to you. Zhao San said again. Xian Yun stood up and accused Zhao San. You're too much. No rules at all. Morin had already shouted out the price of 40,000 ghost coins. Logically speaking, these two ghost deeds are not owned by Morin. I am the administrator of this auction house and I am the rule here. Zhao San made a strong statement. I won't sell these two ghost deeds to you. Morin frowned slightly. He didn't want to cause trouble. If Zhao San can do things according to the rules, Morin definitely doesn't give up a single fart. But Zhao San obviously targeted Morin. So what do you mean? Morin? Asked Zhao San. Literally meaning, these two Devil May Cry will not be sold to you. Zhao San retorted very strongly. Everyone was watching the fun at the Morin auction. Anyone with a discerning eye can see it. This Zhao San just wants to show his gratitude in front of Yamada. He will break the rules of the auction. Everyone knows the rules of the auction. Morin shouted out the price of 40,000 Minster coins. No one paid a higher price. These two Devil May Cry belong to Morin. But the person who competed with Morin for Devil May Cry. But he is the disciple of Master Huofu Tian. The identity of the Master of Fire Talisman. No one dares to speak up justly. The atmosphere on the scene gradually became anxious. Brother? Excuse me. You can't buy these two Devil May Cry. Yamada is very disgusting and disgusting. Morin tells you a reason. Sometimes people are more important than money. Morin couldn't help but clench his fists. This guy Yamada is really disgusting. He has no deep hatred with Morin. Just looking at Moline is uncomfortable. At this moment, a moment of questioning, the sound came. How can I hear it? Look in the direction of the sound. It was a young man in a black suit.
This man is behind the Wanhai auction.
The boss is lucky. I heard someone was causing trouble at the auction. So he drove out. Check the situation. The boss is making trouble here. Zhao San stepped forward respectfully to Fu Wansan report. Who asked Wansan and she coldly.
Zhao Sancheng pointed to Mo Linson and was making trouble here, and he was cold and furious.
Hurry not to make trouble. No matter who it is, I will drive it out. Fu Wansan was about to get angry.
When he saw Morin that moment,
the anger on his face disappeared immediately. It turned out to be Morin. He has a close relationship with Morin.
And the best ghost spirits sold at this auction today. There is a ghost story about Zhao Qingdu pointing at Molin.
It's about Morin. That's a different matter. I am the one who made the auction cause trouble. The three plans said. Responded.
It's a report that Wansan San is cold.
He's causing trouble. Didn't you just said?
You heard it wrong.
Fu Wansan snorted coldly.
Zhao San's cheeks were flushed with anxiety.
Confused. Don't know why. Fu Wansan changed his face. It's faster than turning a book. Brother M.O. You are here. Why don't you notify me in advance? Fu Wansan smiled. Say hello to Morin warmly. Xian Yun beside him looked at Fu Wansan Yu. Look at Molin. He looked at the arrogant Yamada in the distance again. Things are going to be lively now. The moment I saw Fu Wansan,
Morin was also surprised. He didn't expect that Fu Wansan was the boss behind the auction house.
What's going on with Brother M.O.? Fu Wansan asked Morin.
Morin made the rough process of the matter.
I told Fu Wansan it was the original story. Fu Wansan's face turned blue with anger.
He glared at Zhao San fiercely. This look wished that Zhao San would swallow him alive.
Zhao San. Hello? Great courage. Fu Wansan angrily scolded Zhao San. Master. I don't know this person is your friend.
Zhao San was so scared that his face turned pale.
He quickly explained to Fu Wansan. Is he my friend?
You shouldn't break the rules of auction houses.
Fu Wansan said in a cold tone. Not to mention whether Morin is his friend. Even if Morin is just an ordinary person,
Zhao San shouldn't have broken the rules of the auction house. That man was the disciple of Master Huofu Tian.
I want to get closer to him,
Zhao San explained with a tough bullet.
Dao Fu Wansan. I don't want to listen to Zhao San's explanation at all. He scolded Zhao San. Roll. You were fired. Zhao San was so angry. Want to lose this job. It was a huge blow to him. Master. Sorry. I was wrong. I know it's wrong. Zhao San tried to admit his mistake. Ask for Fu Wansan's forgiveness. Fu Wansan said a word coldly. Zhao San's face turned pale.
I immediately realized that Fu Wansan would not change his mind.
It was like losing souls. Leave this matter slowly. For him, the blow was huge. Then, Fu Wansan said slowly to Yamada in the distance. Excuse me. What does it mean that these two ghost tools cannot be given to you? That brother just now promised to give me the ghostly aura. You are going to go back on your word now. Yamada asked Fu Wansan unwillingly. To me, I want to go back on my word. Fu Wansan said generously. Those two ghostly auras belong to my friend and not to you. Besides, you didn't give Ming coins either. Isn't it?
When it comes to the matter of ghost money,
Yamada is indeed in a disadvantage. He said again. My master is the Fire Fu Tian master. If you offend me, you are offending my master. Yamada brought out his master's name to intimidate Fu Wansan. Unfortunately, Fu Wansan doesn't take the set.
Even if Master Huofu Tian himself came in person,
I won't give him face either. Just this sentence breaks all Yamada's fantasies. Yamada knows these two ghostly spirits very well. He can't get it. Molin said slowly as he looked at Yamada Teching's face. Your master's name doesn't seem to be of use. Yamada's chi is not good.
He pointed at Molin's right hand and wanted to peel Molin alive.
Get out of here. Don't be embarrassed here. Morin scolded Yamada. Yamada is almost vomiting blood. He had no face to stay here, either. Turn around and leave.
Today I really threw my face to my grandma's house.
Unfortunately, this is Yunchuan. Not in the North Sea.
If you mention his master, Master Huafu Tian, in Beihai, it will definitely work.
Everyone around him looked at Morin with curious eyes. These people are curious. Why is Molin and Fu Wansan so well? They were curious about Molin's identity and asked Molin to the second floor. And ordered people to pack the two ghost weapons that Molin wanted before and give them to Molin Xianyun. Following Morin to the second floor. Brother M.O. Yunchuan has not been peaceful recently. Fu Wansan poured tea for Molin. While complaining about what happened to Yunchuan recently? Morin asked curiously. Fire talisman?
The forces such as the Tiancher Lei Fu Tiancher mansion have come to Yunchuan.
What are they doing in Yunchuan? It seems that I am looking for some thunder talisman. Fu Wansan explained. Hearing this sentence, Morin thought about it.
He just got Rayford. Someone came to Rayford later.
This is a coincidence. Certainly. Morin is not afraid of soldiers coming to block the water and soil.
If these people are in trouble for themselves,
then he doesn't mind giving a lesson.
Those who were in trouble. Fuanson lowered his voice.
Said to Morin. Brother Mo left his home and was in Chalisan.
I have suppressed all the things about the second wave of people who have been killed by Li San. But I'm worried that things won't last long.
I see. Morin nodded. Answered. If the Li family comes, how confident are you?
To deal with the Li family, I mentioned leaving home.
Very nervous.
After all, the Li family's death. He also participated in it.
It depends on the attitude of the Li family.
If the Li family is willing to fight with me at all costs.
That's a bit tricky. Morin said slowly. If the Li family is afraid of paying the price, then things are much simpler. It's 3 o'clock. Nod. Okay. I see. If there is news of leaving home, I will notify you in time. Xian Yun on the side sounded nervous.
No matter, it is the fire talisman. The celestial master still leaves home. They are all very powerful forces.
Morin looked indifferent. Anyway, I have more trouble now. Less trouble. For Morin? No difference. Brother Mo has anything I can help you? Xianlin asked Morin very seriously. As Donglin's friend. He really wanted to share some of the pressure for Morin. Morin thought about it. Then said. Nothing about Morin for the time being. He can solve it himself. I don't need Xianyun's help. If useful, get my place. You can send me a message at any time. Xianlin replied to Morin with a smile. After the two left the auction. Go to the restaurant for a meal. Then they separated.
Morin went home and drove to the suburbs. He went to the suburbs to find the ghost who had blocked the road before. Morin promised the ghost.
Help him find embroidery. Remove the root clothes. All these things have been found.
Morin came to fulfill the agreement.
By the way, conquer the ghost. Morin drove to the foot of the mountain quickly.
Morin was not in a hurry to go up the mountain.
It's over 5:0 p.m. It's still dark. It's only dark. That genius will appear Morin. Sitting here and looking into the distance. Soon Morin discovered something was wrong. This is the suburb. Why are there so many people? Morin just stayed here for less than 20 minutes. Nearly 30 figures appeared. This place where the bird doesn't shit. Not even a dog. How could anyone have? What's going on? Just when Morin was wondering, I heard a crisp sound of knocking on the glass. Morin fell down the window. I heard the man remind him. Brother, it's very dangerous here. Nothing special. Don't stay here. How dangerous? Morin asked in confusion. There is a fierce ghost here. If you stay here, that evil ghost may hurt you. Morin immediately understood.
The man mentioned the evil spirit.
It's the ghost Morin is looking for. What are so many people doing? Remove ghosts?
The man replied slowly.
What's the thing? Hearing this from the ghosts, Morin couldn't sit still. Get out of the car quickly. He worked hard for a long time. It's an agreement with the ghost again.
I went to find somewhere to embroidered shoes again, in order to make the ghost willingly surrender to himself. Just when Morin has done everything he should have achieved, suddenly a ghost killer popped up. And the one who hoed was the ghost that Morin wanted to catch.
What's this? Intercepting the who? If that ghost is hoed, hasn't Morin been busy with work during this period? What's the purpose? This feeling is like preparing the meal for yourself.
Suddenly someone came to lift the pot.
Can this work? Brother? What are you excited about?
The man saw that Moline was so excited.
Asked in confusion. The pot is about to be lifted. Can I not be excited? Morin complained. What fairy pot?
The man looked at Morin for no reason.
I don't understand the meaning of Morin's words at all.
Morin ignored the man. Morin went to the mountain to check the situation. A group of people on the mountain were sprinkled on the ground with some white lime powder. Then there were some patterns on the surrounding tree trunks.
Anyway, Morin couldn't understand. These people were wearing blue gowns. Behind the big hang, thunder with an action written. The moment I saw these people,
Morin confirmed that these people were little brothers who came to catch ghosts.
This is not where you should come. Let's go quickly.
A young man drove away Morin.
Leave you, the manager? Morin asked the man.
I don't know, the person in charge has not come yet. The young man slowly asked.
Morin was thinking about how to stop it. These people catch ghosts. Just as Morin was thinking,
a woman with high hair in the distance attracted Morin's attention.
This woman's dress is different from the people around her. She was wearing a black coat. Then he told some advice to the people around him. Then, the woman noticed handsome Morin. It's very dangerous here. You leave quickly. The woman reminded Morin. The first time Morin saw this woman,
it was confirmed that this woman was the backbone of this group of people.
She should be the one responsible for catching ghosts. You are planning to catch ghosts? Morin asked the woman. The woman nodded. Remind to Morin. There is a very powerful ghost here. It may hurt you. You go quickly. You want to catch ghosts? Morin asked again.
It was my woman who nodded.
That's fine. Morin breathed a sigh of relief. What do you mean? Zhuge Mingyue's reaction to Morin was a little surprised. It feels like I looked down on him a little.
This ghost is dangerous.
You are not his opponent. I advise you not to catch it. It's not that Morin looked down upon. Zhuge Mingyue's nightmare ghost is about to break through. Zhuge Mingyue should not be his opponent. There is no ghost that I can't catch yet. Zhuge Mingyue didn't take Molin's reminders seriously at all. Not much, Molin. I found a place anyway. Sit and rest. Zhuge Mingyue asked in confusion when you didn't leave. Morin shook his head. Don't leave. He still wants to keep catching ghosts. How can I leave and see Morin not leave? Zhuge Mingyue is too lazy to care about Molin.
He began to organize everyone to arrange the sound of catching ghosts.
A group of people are busy, waiting for a long time. After these people arranged everything, it's already 7 o'clock in the evening. It's dark.
The breeze blows. You can clearly hear the sound of birds singing on the branches. The female ghost lay on the lawn to rest. Suddenly the birds singing on the branches disappeared.
I don't know when it rose in the air. Heavy fog. The fog is very rich. Be careful that the ghost is coming out.
Zhuge Mingyue's voice resounded throughout the mountain.
Morin sat up immediately, looking into the foggy place in the distance. A ghost gradually emerged. This is a female ghost.
A pair of eye sockets without pupils.
And that one rotten. A face with pus. Thrilling face. It's creepy. Zhuge Mingyue immediately became energetic and caught ghosts. Zhuge Mingyue 8. For men holding red ropes. Red ropes appear from all sides. Soaring from the ground. Surround the female ghost. At the same time, a net-woven red rope in the air fell towards the female ghost. This group happened in an instant. The red net of Pilala covers the female ghost's body. There was a thunderous sound. At the same time, another man took out the incense ash and scattered it to the female ghost. The female ghost let out a sharp scream. Incense ash hurt him a lot. The moment the incense ash touched the female ghost, a smoke emanated. These people are very skilled in catching ghosts. If it is a dangerous ghost, now the power of resistance has been lost. This female ghost in front of me is not a dangerous ghost. She is a nightmare ghost. The female ghost raised a black light in her right hand. Gathering in my heart. Then it is displayed like a light blade. This is his trick. A big hole was broken into a net woven by the slashing red rope. The female ghost seizes the opportunity. Blasted out from the place where the opening was broken. Leave the bondage of the red net rope. The strength of the female ghost. Make full use of it. Zhuge Mingyue frowned. Nightmare ghost. Before coming again. She didn't know that the ghost here was a nightmare ghost. According to the information, the ghost here is terrifying. It seems now that the information is incorrect. This is a nightmare ghost. Hurry up and dodge. Zhuge Mingyue quickly reminded him. But she reminded it too late. Blood scattered the female ghost's arms in the air. Through the chest of a young man. The young man's life ended. This is the anger from the nightmare ghost. Ordinary people can't afford it. The ghosts retreated one after another. Hiding before those patterns these people painted on the ground. Suddenly a flash of light was emitted. It seems that the formation trapped the female ghost in it. This is a formation to catch ghosts. Fortunately, these people set up the formation in advance. Otherwise, there will be blood flowing today. The female ghost is trapped in the golden light. Can't come out for the time being. But the same, Zhuge Mingyue and his group did not dare to step into the golden light easily. The scene was very anxious. The female ghost threw out her right hand. Black light blade. Attack the golden light. The golden light gradually weakens. What should I do if the female ghost seems to rush out at any time? A young man asked Zhuge Mingyue. You guys go and I will deal with the aftermath. Zhuge Mingyue said coldly. But what does Zhuge Mingzi want to say? He was interrupted by Zhuge Mingyue. Take them away. Zhuge Mingyue repeated the sentence. The young man no longer hesitated. He also knew that his group of people could not help. So the young man left with his fellow brothers. Leave Zhuge Mingyue alone to save the aftermath. Zhuge Mingyue took out a piece of blue talisman paper from her pocket with her right hand. Look carefully at this talisman paper, which is similar to the thunder talisman that Molin got before. But the materials made are different. This talisman paper in Zhuge Mingyue's hand. It's more like an imitation female ghost breaking through the formation. Crashing towards Zhuge Mingyue. Zhuge Mingyue uses Waylay talisman. The body emerged for a while. Blue lightning. Like a thunder dragon. Surrounding him. Zhuge Mingyue's index finger and middle finger are clamped with Waylay talisman. He rushed straight to Zhuge Mingyue at the female ghost. At this time, the fight with the female ghost is equally good. It even vaguely has a disadvantage. Every time the female ghost slashes, he can easily resist the lightning he used. But with Zhuge Mingyue every time he takes action, the Waylay talisman in his hand gradually faded. Obviously, this Waylay talisman cannot last long. If you give the true thunder talisman to Zhuge Mingyue, he can definitely beat this female ghost. Zhuge Mingyue's expression gradually became autumn. He waved his arm again. Even more lightning fell. It was draped straight on the female ghost. The female ghost was beaten backwards. More than 1 meter away. Zhuge Mingyue seized the opportunity and prepared to retreat. He was just about to retreat. Suddenly Zhuge Mingyue frowned. He saw Molin walking towards the female ghost without knowing his life. Feed Zhuge Mingyue! Shouted at Morin. Are you looking for death? In Zhuge Mingyue's view, Morin is undoubtedly seeking death. The female ghost was angry at this time. What is the difference between Morin rushing forward at this time and seeking death? What are you doing? Zhuge Mingyue asked Morin.
Morin sniffed out 2 words coldly.
Zhuge Mingyue seemed to hear the ridiculous joke. What the hell is caught? You're crazy. Zhuge Mingyue complained. I can't catch this ghost. Why do you catch the silly words? Zhuge Mingyue came to Morin. Grasping Morin's hand. Just prepare to take Morin away. But Morin didn't appreciate it. Forcibly broke free from Zhuge Mingyue's hand. Zhuge Mingyue kindly wants to save Morin. Unexpectedly, Morin was so ignorant. You are really not afraid of death. Zhuge Mingyue complained to Mo Ling. Zhuge Mingyue stood aside. Watch things happen quietly. He wanted to see what Morin was going to do. If Mo Ling wants to catch a ghost, you should also summon a contract genius. It depends on Molin's attitude. There was no covenant ghost summoning. This is the reason why Zhuge Mingyue is most curious. No covenant ghosts. Does Morin have any special abilities? Zhuge Mingyue was very curious. Just when Zhuge Mingyue was in the bottom, Morin has arrived in front of the female ghost. Then I saw Morin squatting slowly. I don't know where to take out a black bag.
Then take out a pair of embroidered shoes from the bag.
There is also a top. These 2 things seem to be ghostly. But there are no special abilities. Hello? Dodge quickly. Zhuge Mingyue saw the female ghost rushing towards Morin and kindly reminded Morin.
But Morin seemed to have not heard her scream.
Standing on your own. There is no sign of avoiding it.
Zhuge Mingyue subconsciously covered her eyes with her hands. She seemed to have seen the scene of Morin being torn to pieces.
Moment.
There was no scream.
Zhuge Mingyue passed through his fingers.
I saw a scene that shocked him for the rest of my life.
The female ghost stood in front of Morin. No attack on Morin. Didn't attack Morin. Why is this female ghost blind? This female ghost was passing by a dog just now. Everyone has to go up and beat him up. Why don't you attack Morin? What's going on? And it seems that this ghost is a little well behaved.
The woman stood straight in front of Morin. His eyes were staring at Morin without moving. It's completely different from the previous riotous and crazy appearance. It's even more outrageous if you're not a ghost. It seems that Morin did nothing. If you have to say what Morin did. That is, I took out 2 pieces of ghostly spirits, but I don't know what it is for.
Morin said in a cold tone. Morin actually yelled at this female ghost. This is too courageous. But even so, this female ghost didn't look angry at all. Even really obedient. Slowly landed in front of Morin. Zhuge Mingyue was completely speechless. Is this female ghost so double-standard? What's the situation? He didn't understand at all. Why is this happening? This girl has such a good temper. He didn't think this female ghost would be so obedient. But the facts are right in front of you. At this time, only 2 words can be used to describe Zhuge Mingyue's shock. He had stopped Morin from contacting this female ghost before. It seems to be a little nosy. Morin looked at the female ghost. Said a little thankful. Fortunately, I was not injured. If this female ghost is injured, more or less, Morin feels a little distressed. After all, this female ghost belongs to her. Morin picked up the embroidered shoes on the ground and put them on the female ghost. Then put the coat on the female ghost. The appearance of the female ghost wearing clothes has changed drastically. The rotten flesh on the face began to heal quickly. The disgusting face becomes beautiful at this moment. It's not just that appearance has changed. The breath on the face has changed. The breath is stronger than before. The female ghost was not hurt at all. Morin's planned to touch the female ghost's head with his hand. Then he praised the female ghost. Not bad. Zhuge Mingyue was shocked by this thing. But the ghost of the Ghost Nightmare collection. You were touching the dog you raised at that time like this, right? At this time, she really doubted whether the female ghost was Molin's hand released by Molin and placed it on the female ghost's head. Put this female ghost into the ghost suppressing book. Estimate the realm of nightmare.
Slashing skills.
Condensing ghost energy. Give the opponent a fatal blow.
The damage depends on the user's strength.
The output of the Underworld coins is 80 yuan. There is another female ghost. Morin. Check the number of female ghosts in the current ghost suppressing book. Chan 11. Xu Xing. Red. Bingyu Songjai. Zhan Wuji. Snow Jade Lone. Conquer 2 more ghost towns. The ghost book will be upgraded. By then, the daily income of Mingcoin will increase by 10 times. It's very happy to think about it.
Among these ghosts, only the blood level is the lowest. She is a ghost of the daily level.
The other ghosts are a little higher. Conquered Yugu Molan and patted the dust on his body. Zhuge Mingyue saw Molan ready to leave.
Then he came back to his senses from the shock.
How did you do it? Zhuge Mingyue asked Molan in shock. Morin's actions just now exceeded Zhuge Mingyue's perception. She didn't understand at all.
That ghost was subdued by you?
Zhuge Mingyue asked again. He nodded slowly to Morin and replied. Why didn't that female ghost hurt you? Why was she willingly subdued by you? This is the most shocking thing about Zhuge Mingyue.
The stronger the female ghost, the more disgusted you are.
Being conquered.
But when Morin conquered the female ghost just now, not only did the female ghost not resist at all,
even very cooperative. Over-cooperation. That female ghost is so obedient.
I said I was conquered by my personal charm.
Do you believe it or not? Morin found a reason casually.
It can't be said that it's because of her private identity.
That female ghost dared not resist. Even if you resist, it's useless. That resistance will be beaten. The best choice is to cooperate well. Meet it.
My name is Zhuge Mingyue, the senior sister of Leaf Tianzhi Mansion. Zhuge Mingyue took the initiative to introduce her identity to Mo Ling.
Morin nodded. He didn't want to have too much interaction with the woman in front of him.
After all, Rever is in Molin's hands.
You don't seem to like me very much.
Zhuge Mingyue said in confusion when she saw Mo Ling ignored her doubts.
He wanted to get to know someone like Morin. Mo Ling and Zhuge Mingyue have different ideas. Morin doesn't like Zhuge Mingyue
because he has the Thunder Talisman. That thing is probably the treasure of the Thunder Fu Tianzhi Mansion. I don't know that Zhuge Mingyue knows that the Thunder Talisman is in Mo Ling's hands.
Will you still be as calm as you are now? You can tell me why. Didn't that ghost attack you just now? Zhuge Mingyue asked Mo Ling again. Can you tell me how you used the Thunder Talisman? Mo Ling asked Zhuge Mingyue. Jade method. Zhuge Mingyue did not hesitate at all. A very decisive answer. Morin, if you can teach me the Jade method, I'll tell you. Why didn't that ghost attack me just now? Morin casually said, you can Zhuge Mingyue. Without any hesitation.
I agreed very readily.
In his opinion, even if Morin knows Jade techniques, it doesn't matter. After all, the Jade technique is just a simple introductory technique. If there is no Thunder Talisman Jade method, it's a very useless thing. Dispensable.
That's why Zhuge Mingyue agreed so readily. Morin suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. I agreed to the Jade method so quickly.
Is it so worthless? Morin said slowly. It's a common introductory technique.
There is no special technique of Jin Ancestral Hall called the Courage Chapter.
The same method as Jade. It's just that the name is different.
It is not uncommon for Taoism to practice this kind of exercise.
Zhuge Mingyue explained to Morin. Morin's eyes shine. If he learned the Jade method, does that mean he can use the Thunder Axe? Can you say it now? Zhuge Mingyue asked Molan.
The ghost was afraid that Morin, replied slowly.
It's that simple. The ghost didn't resist. It's mainly because he's afraid of Morin. Anyway, he is destined to be caught by Morin. Is it not good to actively cooperate? Have to be beaten. Then he was caught by Morin. It's that simple. Zhuge Mingyue, and what unknown secrets are there? I didn't expect it to be so simple. It's that simple. Dalin Ling nodded and replied.
Zhuge Mingyue resisted looking at Mo Ling for a few more times and was afraid of Mo Lin.
This does not mean that Mo Ling is more powerful than the ghosts in the Nightmare series. Add a contact information to each other. I'll send you the jade artifacts. You learn it yourself.
So Mo Ling and Zhuge Mingyue added contact information to each other. Zhuge Mingmingyu takes the jade artifact and magic ghost.
Just a few hundred words. It is mainly an understanding of Qi.
Then the jade artifacts are also paired with the learning videos.
Suddenly, Zhuge Mingyue looked tense. Take out his dull pseudo-thunder talisman gaze.
The bright moon stares straight ahead.
Like facing a great enemy. A black figure appeared in the darkness ahead.
A man in black appeared slowly.
There was a man hanging between the man. Knife. There are no words on it. In the underworld.
Your whole comes to Morin's body.
Kneel on one knee. The adults found out that Zhuge Mingyue's eyes were clear. Hate. A ghost fork popped out. This adult made Zhuge Mingyu's mind go crazy. A ghost fork name? A living person. What's going on with adults?
Morin shocked him one after another.
Morin arranged for Li Shui to check before. Who was the one who was arrested?
The person who caught me came to Yunchuan.
Perhaps the group of people will go to the ancestral hall tomorrow. Will Li Shui report again to know the other party's identity? Morin asked.
The other party is a big ghost of 2 ghost jades.
I know that a group of people are from Ziwu Prefecture. Ziwu Prefecture. Morin heard the name for the first time.
Li Shui explained to Morin.
Ziwu Prefecture is the place where the ghost woman belongs. The ghost woman used to be our understanding at night.
They are the spokespersons of the underworld in the world.
Zhuge Mingyue, who was standing beside him, followed him and said.
The ghost has not come to the ghost woman in the world before.
It is a profession that helps people communicate with ghosts. For example, take living people to the underworld.
See your relatives do such psychic things.
Later, after the ghost appeared in the world, the ghost woman uses psychic means. Summon some powerful ghosts from the underworld to become a force in the world.
There is Yangpa in every place. But the names of the forces built by the ghosts in each place are different.
The force built by Yunchuan Ghost Woman is called Ziwu Mansion. Let's talk about it. Molin said to Li Shui again.
The ghost woman calculated my traces. Then he joined forces with Gue Yu's group to catch me.
Li Shui spent a lot of effort. It took a lot of fame and fortune to find out the news. At this moment, Morin understood. Why are there those Gue Yu group? Always find the wrong ones.
It turned out that it was because the ghost woman caused trouble.
Let's go to Ziwu Prefecture. Morin said in a cold tone. Zhuge Mingyue, who was standing beside him, saw Molin going to Ziwu Prefecture. He quickly reminded. Ziwu Prefecture is very dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? How dangerous?
The ghost woman communicates with her spirit.
And there are ways to raise ghosts. There are at least 2 nightmare ghosts in Ziwufu. And there are countless little ghosts. If you go, may be entangled.
He said it very tactfully.
Actually, he wants to express it. If Morin went to Ziwu Prefecture, it may be dead. A very special profession. Before the ghosts descend on Earth, these people deal with ghosts. Raising ghosts is what they are best at. Even Leaf's Heavenly Master Mansion is not willing to offend the ghost woman. By chance, I'm afraid of anything. Just don't be afraid of ghosts. Morin said in a cold tone. He is a dignified ins. What a joke to be afraid of blood. Li Su gave me the clothes. Molin said to Li Su in a cold tone.
Zunbin and Li Su took out a red official uniform from somewhere. She held the official uniform with both hands.
Handed the official uniform to Morin. The moment Maureen put on In's robe, the whole person's momentum has changed drastically. The red In's robe is particularly conspicuous at night. Paired with the blue sword around his waist, give people an invisible shock. Insi Zhuge Mingyue muttered to himself. This is the first time he has seen Insi with his own eyes. This visual impact is huge. At this moment, he finally understood why Morin said before that female ghost was afraid of pain. In seems to be born to catch ghosts. In the eyes of ghosts, In should be a big official position.
Immediately Zhuge Mingyue felt the gap between him and Molan clearly.
This is a gap in strength.
Walk to Ziwu Prefecture,
Morin said slowly. Zhuge Mingyue, who was standing beside him, followed Molan to watch the fun. Morin came to the foot of the mountain. Drive. Zhuge Mingyue said in confusion. Otherwise, don't drive. Am I walking? Morin complained.
He is not a ghost. It won't fly to the sky.
It was Zhuge Mingyue who realized this. More than 10 kilometers away. You can't really walk. Morin's expression was serious.
There was no smile on his face. You have a grudge with the people from Ziwu Prefecture? Zhuge Mingyue asked Molan in confusion. Rather than saying there is a grudge,
it's better to say there are grudges. Morin replied slowly.
The Ghost Woman and the Ghost Jade join forces to deal with the Ghost crew. This is grudge.
Morin was puzzled before.
Every ghost messenger can be found by ghosts encountered by ghosts.
Isn't this very strange? Now this answer is found.
It turned out that this Ghost Woman was making the trick.
The Ghost Woman Molan is not referring to the Ghost Woman who was alone in Yuncheng. She refers to the Ghost Woman in every city.
Although it is impossible for every ghost to join forces with Guiyu's ghost, but the vast majority of ghost wives have something to do with Ghost Jade.
Certainly. This is just Morin's own ghost test. Not confirmed. Zhuge Mingyue stared at Molan's clothes for a long time.
Then he asked a question that puzzled him.
Why are you in C? He really doesn't understand. Why did Morin become a living person in Inns? How could he become Inns? Don't be so gossipy. Is it okay? Molan was a little annoyed by Zhuge Mingyue's question. A complaint. I'm just curious. Zhuge Mingyue said slowly.
Just as the two of them were talking, they had already arrived at their destination. Along the way, Li Shui was leading the way for Molan to 5 palaces in the suburbs.
This is a house made of wood.
The architectural style of Chinese courtyard houses.
There is a bell hanging at the door.
The bell is pulled with a red rope.
Morin got off the car slowly. After Dang Dang, Molan got off the car.
The crazy ringing of the bell caused a chain reaction. At this time, the sound of bells sounded in the yard. The quiet night is filled with the sound of bells.
This sound is annoying. Nothing happens. It's like there's no one in the room. Morin stepped forward to force the door to open. Open slowly. Morin looked down and saw a little girl opening the door. The little girl is wearing an off-white coat. With hair loose. Very cute.
Her cheeks are very tender. Probably not 10 years old.
After he saw Morin, run back quickly. Speed up and run away. Zhuge Mingyue followed Molan and walked into the yard. I could clearly feel a cold feeling coming. There are shitty paper people around. It looks so gloomy.
Then Zhuge Mingyue felt something strange happened.
The paper people around them seemed to be guided,
floating towards the direction of the forest.
Then blocked Morin's way.
The tree of this paper man has at least a chain sound.
The girl with ringing and wind has Molan. Nothing was done. Let these paper men block the road for a while. These paper men had no intention of giving way. Open circuit. Morin said coldly.
The middle black knife that Molan moved under rushed towards the paper man.
Then he opened a way for Morin. Morin walked into the hall. I saw an old woman hunched over. The hair is white.
He lit 3 incenses with his hair.
Then insert the incense into the incense burner.
The moment he saw Morin, he murmured. Some time ago, I heard that a uterus from the underworld came to the living.
But no matter how I calculated the whereabouts of that underworld, I didn't expect that Inns was a living person.
It's really strange.
He can be considered dead. But it's not a living person. The little girl who opened the door for Morin just now was hiding behind the old woman.
Li Shui solved those paper people.
Follow Morin into the house. Zhuge Mingyue was waiting in the yard. He didn't know what would happen. If you don't enter, MOZ will go to safety. Should I ask you or do you explain it yourself? Morin asked coldly to the old woman.
The moment the old woman saw Li Shui.
I understand what's going on. A genitals come with a genital fork.
It must have been to cause trouble for him.
What do you want to know? Just ask.
The old woman sat on the chair.
Slowly said to Morin.
You and Guayu's ghosts teamed up to capture Li Shui, which was made by me by the old woman. The old woman replied slowly.
Morin has found this place. I must know something. So there is no need to quibble at all. What is the name of the ghost that joined forces with Guayu? Morin is not simply looking for this old woman. His main purpose is to inquire about Guayu. The old woman didn't speak. He looked at the position behind Morin. After Morin was full at some point. The ghost is not behind Mo Ling. Even the yard is full of ghosts at this time. Although they are all low-level ghosts. But there are many. There are at least 100 ghosts. Morin took a casual look at these ghosts. Most of them are ghosts of Ghost Jade. As for how to distinguish, that's the breath. Ghost Jade's ghost aura is relatively weak. Bingyu and Mo Ling shouted. Then, Bingyu's figure appeared behind Molin. He did not hide his breath at all. Nightmare gathers the aura of ghosts. Zhuge Mingyue in the distance exclaimed a nightmare collection. This is already the ghost he saw in the second nightmare series. Morin's strength exceeded his imagination. What instructions does the master have? Bingyu asked Mo Ling respectfully. The clearing is ice jade. The body is directly big. He poured into the ghost. Wave your hand and grab a ghost. Tear a ghost to pieces. Then he caught another ghost. Kill him directly. This is a total unilateral massacre. At this moment, two ghosts appeared in front of the living room. These two ghosts are disheveled in their hair. The breath is no weaker than that of Ice Jade. These two are just nightmares. The moment these two ghosts took action, Morin put the blue sword in his hand in front of him. No words. Draw the sword slowly. Then he glanced at two ghosts. No next move. These two nightmare ghosts stopped moving immediately. Just stand like that. Not moving. But he dared not move. Whoever dares to move will definitely die the next moment. This gap in strength is particularly obvious. Morin, but Insi is not an ordinary Insi. This is what makes the ghost and Mo Ling do. At least the big ghost level that needs Ghost Jade. And it's very awesome. A great ghost. About a minute passed. All the ghosts around Mo Ling were removed. No ghost left the old woman's face. Expressionless. It seems like I haven't seen it for a moment. He finally spoke. I don't know how to divide the realm of that ghost in your underworld. That ghost has the same strength as you. The old woman said slowly. Dividing the level of the world by the level of the world is a disaster level. Nightmare or above is fatal. At the deadly level, it is disaster level. Corresponding to level 5. Level 7. This elimination message. For Mo Ling. Something shocking or unexpected. He is the ghost of the corresponding realm of Insi. A little shocked. I didn't expect that ghosts of the level of Ghost Jade will also come to the world of the world. A little tricky. You are already in the night. Why are you so close to Guayu? Morin asked the old woman. Ghostly wrong. At first, Yi Du was the spokesperson among the world. Logically speaking, they should have a united front with Yi Du. Instead of joining forces with Guayu's group of ghosts. That's right. We used to belong to Yi Do. The old woman's voice is very low. Relief. He stood up and walked to the table level in front of him and lit 3 boxes again and again. This is a ghost among the leaves. It is not as good as the furnaces that you meet. There is also a statue of the King of Hell. 7 years ago, the ghost came to Earth. At that time, we still had contact with Yidu. As long as we burn some paper money for the King of Hell, I can get a response from Yedu Ghost Messenger without much small matter. Suddenly the old woman's painting style. A kind of everything changes a year later. No matter how we communicated with Yido, we would not get a response. At that time, ghosts invaded the Earth. People like us who deal with the underworld are most likely to be weak. To protect yourself, many ghosts choose to communicate like me. The ghost of desire. Some people choose to cooperate with Naihikyo. The old woman told Morin about the whole story. The reason why they betray Yido? It's mainly because I can't contact Yido. Don't click on Morin and look at the old woman. I lit 3 more incense. Said impatiently.
Your ghost fragrance is useless to me.
From Morin.
I saw this old woman light incense. This fragrance has no side effects on people. But it is fatal to ghosts.
Can be mischievous? It doesn't work for Morin. After all, he is a human being. Not a ghost.
The old woman's body suddenly became stiff. His little tricks were exposed.
The scene is a bit awkward.
Use your method to communicate with Yido.
I'll take a look. Morin said slowly to the old woman. Okay.
The old woman nodded. He found a handful of incense.
Then ignite the incense. Kneel on the ground. I don't know what I'm talking about. Then you can see the fragrance fog pouring into the front. In the statue of the King of Hell. Logically speaking,
Yido should have received the call from the old woman.
But why didn't there be any response? Wei Li can explain. It's just that someone is messing around in Yido. This is Morin's current guess. No need to show it. I see. Morin signaled the old woman to stop.
The old woman extinguished the incense.
He returned to the seat. I want to know about Guiyu. Molen Ling cares about Guiyu's affairs. The powerful ghost of Guiyu came to Yunchuan. You should be able to meet soon.
The old woman replied slowly.
My mistake. I'm willing to take it.
The old woman looked down at her granddaughter. Touched his granddaughter's head with his hand.
Then said. I'm just this granddaughter. Please give your hands up. I can let my granddaughter go. You want to help me deal with it. Ghost Yu Molen said simply.
The old woman hesitated for a moment. He turned his head and glanced at the 2 ghosts behind him.
It's obvious. The ghosts in this room are all ghosts of Guiyu.
The old woman frequently looks at the 2 ghosts behind her. The main reason is that I am afraid of being hurt by these 2 ghosts. These ghosts should have been arranged by Guiyu to monitor him. You don't have to worry about these 2 ghosts.
After the words fell, Morin grabbed a ghost's head. At this moment,
another ghost is about to escape. Morin waved his hand and used a ghost.
Soul chain. An iron chain appeared from Mo Ling's hand.
The ghosts who were about to escape were tied up to the ghosts in the hands of these spirits and struggled hard.
If you want to escape, Molen just slaps him. Slapping the ghost in the face. This slap seems simple. It's not complicated.
The ability of ghosts to be beaten to the point of being 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 beat.
The woman is not too slow.
The ability of the slowness, Molen did not give these 2 ghosts a chance to escape.
Mo Ling waved his hand and grabbed a ghost.
Then he grabbed another ghost again.
From Mo Ling. Then catch the 2 ghosts for no more than 2 minutes.
These 2 ghosts were suppressed by Mo Ling.
There are 2 more ghosts in the ghost suppressing book. Name. Rongfeng Realm. Nightmare.
The skill ghost releases a clone of ghost coins and produces 80 yuan.
Name every day. Don Liang Jun Realm. The Nightmare Collection skill Soul Seeing Coins produces 80 yuan.
Every day, Guolin successfully suppressed 10 ghost towns. A ray of light appeared on Uncle Ghost's homepage.
Then a reminder word appeared. Congratulations on completing the task.
The income of ghost coins increased tenfold.
See this font? Morin couldn't help laughing. So happy.
10 times the income.
Molen looked at the description of the ghost suppressing uncle again. Name Gon Liang Jun Realm. Nightmare. Gather skills. The soul catching coins produce 800 yuan.
As expected, the income has increased tenfold every day.
It's really a fortune from heaven. A rough calculation. Morin now has 10 nightmare ghosts. The income of a day is 8,000 ghost coins.
I will wipe it for 80,000 ghost coins for 10 days.
240,000 ghost coins a month.
After more than 10 years.
Morin's personal property even had more than the entire Yadu property. Are you okay?
The old woman saw Mo Ling smirking and said in confusion.
Fine. I'm fine.
Morin replied slowly with a restrained smile. Those ghosts just now were all ghosts that ghosts wanted to arrange here.
Morin asked the ghost woman.
The ghost nodded.
Give you a chance to choose. Meet a ghost. Or choose to follow me. This seems like a multiple choice question. Actually, this is a must-have topic. How to choose a ghost woman. If you choose to follow Guayu at this time, isn't that equivalent to seeking death? I chose to answer slowly to your old woman.
The choice of the old woman in Taoism was expected by Molin.
Morin raised his hand and showed a ghostly aura on his black ring. A dozen ghosts appeared later.
One of the most powerful ghosts is a dangerous plan. These ghosts are all little ghosts trained by Mo Ling.
These ghosts are given to you. Morin said slowly to the old woman. To put it nicely, I gave him these ghosts.
In fact, these ghosts have the function of monitoring him. Of course, it also has the function of protecting her.
As for raising ghosts, this old woman has her own way. Morin won't meddle in other people's business.
Morin and the old woman added contact information to each other.
I won't send you a message when I need your help. After explaining these things, Morin left Zhuge Mingyue. Leaving with Morin. That's it. You are not afraid that the old woman just now stabs you in the back? Zhuge Mingyue said to Morin in confusion. Smart people generally don't do stupid things. You are so confident. Zhuge Mingyue said slowly.
Solve this matter.
Molin sent Zhuge Mingyue to the hotel.
Then he went home by himself.
Morin's cell phone rang. The phone is connected.
A deep voice came from the phone.
At 7:0 p.m. the day after tomorrow.
Those who sell bad guys will come to the ancestral hall.
You come here in time. Before Morin could ask anything, the other party hung up the phone. Reach this call. Morin stood up from the sofa. The eyes surged deep. A touch of killing intention. What is coming is finally coming. Molin lies down and watches the video of his mobile phone.
The above is about the jade artifact.
The video is simple and not complicated. It is to follow the video method to experience it. The existence of Qi.
This energy is called the innate energy.
It took more than 5 hours to go. Only then can I feel the existence of Qi. This is the first step. No wonder Zhuge Mingyue.
I don't take the jade method very seriously.
This is a simple breathing technique. It is necessary to compare Tai Chi similar to the practice of the elderly. Tai Chi is used for the exercise jade method. Used to catch ghosts. It also has a little effect on strengthening the body. Since you feel the existence of Qi, then you can start the next step. Learn how to use Lei Fu. There are 3 stages in total. The first stage, Zhao Lei. This is the most common entry-level stage. The second stage. When encountering thunder, use lightning to cover your whole body with lightning to resist the opponent's attack. The third stage is Zhao Lei and Yu Lei. At the same time, use Molin to push lightning with Qi. Lei Fu is like living. Beating on Morin's hand. It feels like a fish. And this fish is a little difficult to control. Morin's energy poured into the lightning. It is obvious that there is a force inside. Molin can be released at any time and aims at the direction of the yard. Then release lightning. A flash of lightning. The pot of flowers fell directly in front of them. It was directly shattered by lightning. This is the power of thunder in Fu. It feels better than the fake thunder talisman in Zhuge Mingyue's hand. Many Molin was a little moved at this time. No wonder the Lei Fu people are more powerful? Jade is just a means. Lei Fu is the most precious thing. The summon lightning power is very strong. This does not mean that Morin is talented. Just because Lei Fu is so strong. It feels like the light of the underworld is open fire. But compared to Yudu, the open flames are still much worse. After all, the open fire of Yudu was born in the underworld. That thing belongs to a divine object. Open the door quickly.
A red voice came from the door. The voice mixed with a hint of irritability.
Who will knock on the door in the middle of the night? Morin was confused. Go and open the door helplessly. The woman's hair was tied up high. There are 2 strands of bangs on both sides of the cheeks. It set off her cheeks very delicately. Her eyebrows are long and soft, like the lines in an ink painting, outline a kind of graceful beauty of Oriental women. She was dressed in black and gray clothes and looked angry. The moment I saw Morin, the woman pinched her waist with her hands. Punching. Beautiful eyes stared at the beautiful Morin. A red and pink flame appeared in her heart. Don't speak anymore. I've burned your house. Do you believe it or not? The moment I saw this woman, Morin was stunned. Being hard controlled for more than 10 seconds. My mind is blank. I never thought of a word. This is definitely Morin's return to the world. The first time I had such a panic expression. He panicked. My tongue was so panicked that I couldn't even straighten it. The pink flame suddenly surged. The flames more than 1 meter high were wrapped around the woman's side. Was it a surprise to see me? The beauty questioned Molin. My surprise is so great. This guy almost scared Moling's heart disease. How could this woman appear here? This is unscientific. Forget it if it appears here. Why can you find him accurately? Do you still remember me? The woman asked Morin. Of course I remember you, Molin, of course I know you. Her name is the apprentice of the judge of the Naihikyo lineage of Cui Shinyun. The person in charge of the Red Lotus Night Fire. He is a living person. He entered the underworld with his living body and soul. I have 7 days a month to stay in the underworld. Morin is similar to him. It's also in the underworld. At that time, Morin was still a fork. Meet Cui Shinyun. Wandering on the underworld. And he is from Naihikyo. Morin caught him. And tortured him. And enslaved him for many days. He was tortured mentally. Later, Cui Shinyun performed better. Morin let him go. Morin enslavement. Cui Shinyun also has a reason. She is pretty. The ghost in the underworld is so ugly. Only Cui Shinyun is as beautiful as a flower. Morin caught him. Thinking that he is a ghost. I did some unethical things. For example, teasing. Later, Morin let Cui Shinyun go. Later, when Molin met Cui Shinyun, he has mastered the Red Lotus Nightfire. After, Morin was afraid of his revenge and hid. As long as you hear something about Cui Shinyun, Morin avoided him. Later Molin found out. Cui Shinyun is a living person. He entered the underworld with his soul, looking for the Red Lotus Nightfire. Cui Shinyun's eyes are beautiful. Like a fox. He stared at Morin coldly. I didn't expect you to be a living person. Can't you hear this sentence? Is it joy or anger? I didn't expect you to be a living person. Morin retorted. I heard about you as soon as I came to Yunchuan. I guess it might be you who asked. I didn't expect that it was really like a tongue twister. Morin, you are this name in the underworld. I didn't expect that this name will still be in the living world. Cui Shinyun is going to perform the mission. Originally, I was just passing by Yunchuan. But I heard someone mention Molin's name in the car. So we checked out information about Morin. This search revealed that Morin was the bastard who bullied him in the underworld. Just a little bit. He can't figure it out. Why does a ghost become a living person when he returns to the world? Except that this is not explained. The rest can be explained. Who would have thought that there would be bullying in the underworld? He entered the underworld with his soul. He was actually caught by this bastard, Molin. And he was humiliated severely. The person in front of me is completely a beast. Take advantage of ghosts. It's totally a beast's behavior. Thinking of that dark time, Cui Shinyun couldn't help but feel annoyed. What are you doing? Molin saw the pink flame of Cui Shinyun Golden Hoop Island covered by the Red Lotus Nightfire in front of him, which was more than 1 meter long in diameter. Morin was frightened backwards. Prevented from being burned by the fire spirit. Red Lotus Nightfire. Molin has never been in contact with it. Its power is no weaker than that of Yudong Minghua. This thing is the same as Yudong Minghua. Can you please stop coming here? What are you going to do in broad daylight? Morin shouted loudly. Do you believe it or not? I'll shoot videos. Send you online. I want to complain about you bullying honest people. Do Molen just by saying that. Take out your phone and shoot the video, Molen. A little scared. Cui Shinyun is a fool. Cui Shinyun stopped helplessly. His current identity is a bit special. If his story is posted online, when it causes a series of troubles. So Cui Shinyun chose to give in. What are you going to do? Morin questioned Cui Shinyun. Are you talking nonsense? Of course I want to take revenge on you. He took a detour to Yunchuan. And find him Oling to and reminisce about the past with Mo Lin. Of course it is impossible. We must take revenge on Morin for the revenge that he was taken advantage of. Morin complained to Cui Shinyun. Not so? I thought you were a ghost at first. So the cold light sword shot deep in Cui Shinyun's eyes said that he was not afraid of death. You continue to say. Who knew that a living person would do such a strange behavior as a soul leaving the body and entering the underworld? Molen complained in a low voice. Normally, there will be no such behavior. Not everyone can do this. It sounds incredible that the soul leaves the body. Cui Shinyun frowned slightly. The jade hand slowly raised. I saw a pink flame gushing out. He threw pink out his right hand. The flame fell in the direction of Morin. Morin avoided the flames very quickly. The flames burned on the ground and poured out flames more than 1 meter high. Morin didn't even dare to think about it. If he had slowed down just now, being stuck to this flame, what terrible consequences will be. Cui Shinyun is really crazy enough. Cui Shinyun. Everything that happened before was over. We should look forward. Isn't it? Morin complained. Cui Shinyun narrowed his eyes slightly. Not only did not eliminate the anger. Even more angry. Morin defiled his soul. It's all over. What a joke. He didn't expect that. That disgusting scene in the past could be awakened by the anger. Morin wanted to tell me one word. Then who should he ask for venting his anger that he had accumulated for several years? He even seriously doubted what happened. It caused psychological trauma to him. He doesn't even have a boyfriend now. I even have a disgust towards men. Things he thinks of every day. Morin didn't care at all. Thinking of this, Cui Shinyun became even more angry. I think you want to change a house. After the words fell. Cui Shinyun. Raise your hand. A flame fell above the eaves. The flames were like they were falling on gasoline. The entire house was instantly covered. A villa was suddenly covered with flames. Morin put on a mask of pain. This is my new house. What are you doing is too bad. Fortunately, there are no important items in the house. But this is a house. The house was burned. Where does Morin live? The god saw Molen in pain. Cui Shinyun is happy. Anyway, I feel much more happy. The anger he suppressed in his heart over the past few years has faded a lot. I'm fine. After the words fell. Cui Shinyun. Turning around and leaving Mauren. It's a snake sperm. I ran over mysteriously to set off a torch. My house burned. Then he left. What kind of psychological thought is this? Can do such a thing? Run so far to find Morin? Just to play with the torch, burned the house away. Just left openly. Leave Molen alone to force herself. The key is that the flame cannot be extinguished. The red lotus fire thing. Morin dare not touch it. I can only watch my house burned. Too bad. Isn't this inexplicable? He burned Morin's villa very well. As for why Morin didn't resist. If Morin resists, that matter is serious, and it is the level of life and death. No need. And he was indeed wrong at the beginning. Morin was just on a whim. I saw a beautiful ghost. I indulged a little for 5 days. Of course there is another point. Cui Shinyun's Red Lotus Nightfire is born with a fierce nature. Various reasons add up. Morin did not resist. I think I'm unlucky. Then, Morin found a hotel. Check in the airport. Nearly 200 people with status. At this time, standing next to the second side of the plane road. Waiting for someone. That person doesn't come. No one caught the plane.
After all, that person is one of the most powerful people in the entire ghost-catching world.
The plane has been staying in Yunchuan for 5 days. These guys stayed there for 5 days. All kinds of things have not been handled.
Just to wait for that person to come.
They complained more or less.
But I don't dare to say it clearly. After all, that adult has a name called Rinxian.
These people are real big shots.
Among them is the founder of the Ghost Club.
There is also the founder of the Purple Dragon Society. There are also some messy people.
Then a beautiful figure appeared in front of everyone. This woman naturally accepted the supply of everyone.
Let's go. Cui Xinyan said in a cold tone. Lord Yunchuan. Is there anyone worth your waste of 5 days to find him?
A middle-aged man asked in confusion.
Everyone around them was pricking their ears. Want to listen? Does it have anything to do with you? Cui Xinyan scolded softly.
Inquire less about things that shouldn't be asked.
The man lowered his head. Don't dare to talk more.
So everyone followed Cui Xinyan and walked onto the plane together.
I have a feeling at this moment. That is, Cui Xinyan seems to be in a good mood. Morin woke up from the hotel and went home. Go back and see where he moves. Don't.
Then the fire burned clean.
Leave a piece of ashes in the ground. Then nothing is gone. This situation is a bit terrible. Morin thought about waiting for a few days to contact Xian Yun. Let him help him get a house. Certainly. Morin won't be free. She gives money.
Fortunately, Morin's car was parked in the basement.
Otherwise, even the car would have been burned.
Anyway, there is no place to drive to Jing'an Hall. Those who were waiting for the seller of Insit early appeared. Jin's ancestral hall is very quiet.
There is not even a person opening the door at the door.
It seems that someone arranged for these people to avoid them.
Morin pushed open the door. Walk into Jing'an Hall.
Only then did I see the people in Jing'an Temple packing their things.
It seems like I'm going to move. Except for those things that cannot be moved. Everything else can be moved away. A middle-aged man who was staying in Huchuan noticed Molin's figure. Brother M.O. Didn't I inform you to come here tonight? Xing Yun said to Morin in surprise. Have you come too early? Don't leave if you have nothing to do. I have no place to go anyway. The house is gone. Morin comes early. At least there is a place to rest. Okay. Xing Yun doesn't say anything anymore. Begin commanding these people to work. They even called for help from the moving company.
Yu Jing's ancestral hall is about to be demolished.
Morin asked Xing Yun in confusion. Now we need to move all these important things away. Otherwise, it might have been demolished at night.
Xing Yun said slowly.
Why did Morin ask in confusion? I guess the entire Jing ancestral hall will be demolished tonight.
He arranged for people to move these important things in advance.
It is to avoid unnecessary losses.
Lord Mo is the Taoist master of the Jing temple in the ancestral hall and greets Mo Lin.
So Morin came to the hall. The hall is empty. Only one table is left. Why do you suddenly want to move things? Morin said in confusion. Lord Mo. You must have a fierce battle this night. I will definitely be implicated in the ancestral hall. When some houses are probably going to be destroyed half. Li Hui murmured to himself. That wouldn't Morin say slowly. You'll be red-eyed then. Kill people by blocking them. The Buddha's party killed the Buddha. You get angry again. I respect the ancestral hall. Only these wooden houses will definitely be destroyed. Li Hui was angry, too. If the house is gone, it will be gone. Goodbye. He is really not worried about anything.
Morin fought with the nightmare ghost in Minghai building. The entire Minghai building was demolished.
If it comes to hardness, the Jin ancestral hall is not as strong as Minghai building.
The Jin ancestral halls are all made of wooden structures.
Can't stand the power, okay. Morin still agrees with what Li Hui said. He is in a good mood now. If the fight really starts at night, that is to kill someone red-eyed and do it when you see him.
At that time, I will definitely not consider whether to destroy a house or not.
Maoren sat in a chair,
drinking tea in leisure.
Wait until the night comes. The dark gray color gradually covers the same way.
The wooden house gradually descends.
Time passes little by little. Outside the door, the workers who move things significantly accelerated their movements.
All the valuables that can be moved away in the entire Jin Ancestral Hall have been moved away.
Some employees of Jin's Ancestral Hall also quietly evacuated. Leave people with identities like Li Hui.
A bell in the backyard made a crisp sound.
This bell means it is already 7 o'clock now. As the bell rang, Nebula and Li Hui, the faces of these people became quiet in an instant. The lobby is very quiet. You can even hear the sound of everyone breathing. Outside the door, a dense step. The sound came. The door slowly opened. 5 men wearing black hats came in. These 5 people dressed in black jackets in uniform, then wrapped in a black hat.
It was as if I was afraid that someone would see their palms.
Menlin's pupils suddenly shrank.
Behind these people, ghost energy is gushing out from the sky.
A burly man in black broke the quiet atmosphere. Here.
Nebula stepped forward and greeted the man in black.
Said, "I'm here to get the money for the door clothes." The man said simply.
Speaking of Qing Yun, he had not had time to speak.
Lin said first,
"You caught the ghost messenger."
Morin's dress is very eye-catching. A big red English silk robe.
There is a long sword around her waist.
The moment the man in black saw Morin, he was obviously stunned and showed a cold light. What's the meaning? Going into the Ancestral Hall does not follow the rules.
I'll sell things to you. But you revealed my news.
The man in black pulled off his black hat, showing the ghostly face.
There are painted black scars on this face.
Cheeks are pale. No blood at all. It looks very scary. With his actions, the other 4 people pulled off the black outside one after another. Show their original faces. 3 of them looked pale. No blood at all. If they weren't standing here, it is hard to believe that these people are living people. Seeing Morin coming, black clothes, the man immediately knew what the hat was. These people are like Morin. The body contains ghost energy.
Especially the man with stitch marks on his face in front of him.
There is even less ghost energy in his body. It looks weird. Don't beat around the bush. You deliberately sell ghost messengers. Isn't you just trying to lure me out? What are all 1,000-year-old foxes playing in the stories from a Chinese studio? The moment I saw these people, Morin understood what happened before. Everything can be explained. If Lin Gang came to Yunchai, someone would sell Yunchai. Isn't this a strange thing? Even if the ghost jade man grabbed the Yin Sha, why not kill it directly? What a bad thing to sell.
For the tens of thousands of dollars of ghost money.
Especially in Yunchuan to sell ghost messengers. And it is sold as a beast. Ghost fork. Just yesterday, when Morin went to find the ghost woman. Only after I know it later. After Molin arrived in the world.
They were targeted by these people.
Because Morin is a human, not a ghost. Not able to calculate the trace of Molin.
So these people used the method of selling ghost forks to lure snakes out of the hole.
When Morin opened the seal, these people should know that Morin took the bait.
The Qing Yun beside him was in vague listening to the clouds.
Why do you feel like they are just evil tools? You probably came with the idea of destroying me. Is this still necessary to guess?
This group of people has laid the foundation for so many people.
4 people. It's definitely impossible to just look at it. These people must have prepared a lot of methods. Emo tuning fork is wrong. It should be Moyinsi. You are really smart.
The fat man said slowly to Morin.
Meet me.
Morin complained to the group of people in front of him.
I really disgust you ghosts. It's really disgusting that you ghosts have no bottom line. Not following the rules.
It's as disgusting as rat shit.
Not Morin's prejudice.
He is indeed such a disgusting ghost.
Even if they are in the underworld.
It's also the kind of ghost who has no bottom line and no rules.
You are so misleading.
He has to possess himself to the dead.
Is there any point in doing this?
When Morin smelled the odor,
I confirmed that the people in front of me were not humans, but a ghost. They just used special means. Possessed by the dead. Take this action. There is no saying. The deceased were all dead for the adults. Can't they be buried in peace? It's meaningless to possess this kind of behavior. What's the point of this? What benefits can't be added to possession of a dead person? We can't make them stronger. There are rules for the underworld. For example, if you don't possess someone, or not kill innocent people indiscriminately. But these ghosts in the ghost realm do not abide by the rules. In the ghost realm, these ghosts also catch a group of ghosts like this. Then refine the Een energy. Or a ghost who slaughtered a body. Then use these ghost spirits to strengthen your strength. Frequent breaking of rules. So Morin hated the ghosts of desire. If you have to compare it, then use the current environment to describe it. Although ghosts are coming, but not all ghosts kill innocent people indiscriminately. Not all ghosts who encounter ghosts rely on their own ghosts to protect them. Kill people when you see them. Even if there are, it is a very small number. Everyone does things under certain rules. And the ghost is coming. The world of the world is not harmful when you see people. Isn't it? But the ghost is an alternative and weird thing. These ghosts also provoke ghosts in the underworld. You really have a big temper. The fat man joked. Find a sense of justice in us. After the words fell, the fat man didn't know where to lift a head. Blood drips down the head. On the ground. This is the head of a little girl. Looks like this. The little girl is not obese yet. The man was like throwing garbage. Throw the little girl's head on the ground. I killed his whole family. Are you going to avenge him? The fat man joked. Seeing the little girl's head. At that moment, Qing Yun beside him has no head. Even Li Hui's expression is ugly. Why did you kill him? Li Hui asked slowly. Met on the road. Kill obesity easily. The man's answer was very simple. It feels like killing a chicken. It's even easier than killing a chicken. At this moment, Li Hui seemed to understand. Why does Morin say that he disgusted these ghosts? I'm not a very good person and I don't have any sense of justice. I'm really disgusting. You guys are really disgusting. Morin said, gritting his dentist. What is the point of doing this kind of thing? Someone has called you to mess with you. You come up and kill someone. Encountering the devil's envoy. It is to deal with these ghosts who have done all the evil things. Catch these ghosts. And destroy Molin. Suddenly restrained his anger. A killing intention emerged from his eyes. Today I will punish you as Eens. None of you ghosts wants to live. Simple and crude. Deal with these trash ghosts. No special gorgeous words are needed. No need to persuade you. Not to mention discussing right or wrong with these ghosts. Just kill these ghosts. This is Eensi's right to speak. The fat man joked. Moins is such a great official power. Just forget about enforcing the law in the underworld. The living room is still so big. The underworld is really amazing. What a big temper. A ghost is so sarcastic here. This picture is a bit funny. Please report your name. The ghost in front of me knows Molin. But Morin did not recognize the ghost in front of him. After all, the other party was possessed by the dead. Now there is a dead aura of Molin. There is no way to judge who he is by breath. Moinsi, you don't have a memory. Do you still remember Yingguiyu? The fat man said slowly. Yinghui Yamolin of course remembers that this area belongs to the night cave. Morin just appeared in the underworld. It's in this area. And after he became a Yin Cha, the jurisdiction is also in this area. 2/3 of Yingguiyu's ghost died. You should know, right? The fat man said again. Of course I knew that the few good ghosts I played with were also dead. Suddenly, Morin's pupils suddenly turned up. The momentum of the body has changed drastically. An invisible wind was released and spread around with Morin as the center. The red silk robe on Morin's body. At this time, a faint red light was also emitted. You are the name Molin of Guiyu Gongxiu. Remember very clearly. This is an evil ghost that the evil ghost slaughtered all the ghosts Yingguiyu. All hundreds of thousands of ghosts.
That scene was simply a nightmare.
That night, the ghost cry resounded throughout the underworld. A ghost is being practiced, chasing hundreds of thousands of ghosts. The scene was thrilling.
Morin was also chased by him.
Later, thanks to several good-favored ghosts who rescued Molin. This is not dead.
But those ghosts with good relationships were killed by the public cultivator. Later, the King of Hell came forward in person. Only then did the crisis resolve.
Even so. But Yingguiyu was dead. 2/3.
Many ghosts, Maureen, survived death.
Yes. It was me, you kid, who was still worried at that time.
I've let you escape for a few years.
I don't see you are already a slut now. The man talked happily again. New and old wishes are calculated together. I want to let you die,
Morin said in a cold tone.
Yo! Moins is so angry. Your tone is similar to your master. Do you think I was a ghost? I have been preparing for more than a month to deal with you. Public repair. Take out a crutch slowly. This cane is made of bones. The moment there was a skull on it, the crutch was taken out. You can even hear the sound of seducing ghosts crying and asking for help. This ghost is a Yin energy. He used the blood and soul of the underage child to forge it. Li Hui stood up slowly. He saw Li Hui going in the direction next to him. Actually, what are you doing to Nebula? Seeing that Li Hui was going to interfere in this matter, he asked quickly. Helping a group of brothers, Mo, Li Hui said slowly. Help. Nebula is anxious. Didn't you advise us not to interfere in this matter before? Why did you suddenly have to do it yourself? That's right. I'm telling you not to interfere in this matter. I didn't say I didn't interfere in this matter, Li Hui explained calmly. In fact, before meeting the public repair, he really doesn't want to interfere in this matter. Why don't you please meddle in other people's business? After the public repair, Li Hui changed his attitude. These ghosts should be removed. Is this Gue bad? This is the extreme evil. Especially when seeing public practice. The moment I took out the Yin Chi crutch, Li Hui was completely angry. This ghost must be removed. After seeing the public repair, Li Hui realized how evil the ghost could be. Is there anything I can help? To be honest, Qing Yun also wants to help Li Hui. He was unhappy when he saw that the Gong Xiu was not happy. Qing Yun, isn't this the same idea? These ghosts are at least a normal person in his life. It will never happen if nothing happens. What is the profession of encountering a devil? Why do you need to catch ghosts? Of course, it is to prevent normal people from being harmed. These evil ghosts in front of you should be eradicated and hide. You can't help for the time being. Li Hui is not a blow to others. Qing Yun really can't help but be busy. Qing Yun took a deep breath. Helplessly backwards. He understands how much he has. Brother Mo is here to help you. Li Hui walked slowly to Molin's face. Said very calmly. Just an hour ago. He himself did not expect to stand up and help Morin. Morin slowly drew his sword. Rushed straight towards the repairman. Used the technique of scattering souls and catching ghosts. These are all methods for catching ghosts. The public practice is to wave the staff. Fight with Morin. It's also in energy. The two will not be at all disadvantageous to the public practice. Public repairs even have a little bit of an upper hand. Morin's sword stabbed the cultivator's body. A large part of the damage was blocked by the corpse. The damage caused to the public repair is very small. On the other hand, every attack is fierce. The crutches in your hand are also attached to soul attacks. Very difficult to deal with. Every time the public waves the staff, there was a black ghost aura falling on Morin.